They say that I'm reckless. I know that I'm reckless. My energy's infectious. I got heaven on my checklist. I know that I'm reckless. I know that I'm reckless. I be getting people mad with my flow. Calling me sexist. I can read the Bible and they calling me a sexist. Let me guess, probably a leftist. He can catch this heat. Wow. Now, get off the meat and drink milk. Is this and about that life? About that fight. Found Christ. And it sound nice. Don't need a necklace. And that's text. I know that I'm reckless. My energy's infectious. I got heaven on my checklist. I know that I'm reckless. Look, I know that I'm reckless. I praise God. I don't praise the chief. I praise God. I don't praise a priest. I see a gay flag and I want to burn it down. I gotta be reckless. I gotta be wild. You make me new again. Act like a fool again. Here's the wick. My way to live, and that's reckless. I know that I'm reckless. My energy's infectious. I got heaven on my checklist. I know that I'm reckless. I know that I'm reckless. I'm reckless. You ready for 2 in a row? Let's get it. Drink milk like a baby cow. Drink milk like a baby cow. Trying to take me off the meat and make me drink milk.
Excuse me. Today you employ those ultras. Well, we're at a high level.
Caldy, what up? Woo! China. I don't really know where. Gucci gang, Louis gang, Fitty gang, Dolce gang, Sacha gang, Prada gangs, a lot of gangs. I don't really know brand names. Joan about to go on a rampage. Oh, they don't want to see me let the chopper bang. Get this bitch jumping like Shabba Rain. What's a little pump to a rocket flame? Turn this pink dreads into pocket change. All you new rappers on the top except doing drugs. Wonder how you got a name. Sipping lean, take an E, Percocet, drink Xanax, everything sound the same. Bunch of drug addicts in the house of pain. Hope you niggas suffer till you pop a drink. You should make a mother want to ovulate. This should make conductors want to stop a train. Gucci, Finn, and Louis Prada, Dolce. Back when I was broken, no one know me. I couldn't afford it, and now that I got the money, I don't even want the shit because it ain't for me. I always been myself, you don't know me. Yeah, I was so depressed, I was lonely. The man on the horse I has Ralph Lauren, and I went inside the dale and bought a pony. Yeah, I'm taking it back, and then I'm smacking you bitches and laughing, and I'm killing, hacking, and I'm sending your body right back, and then you wonder what's happening. I'm flipping the syllables, acronyms. You fucking embarrassing. You're gonna be happy when I'm on top of you. You're gonna be popping on. You're gonna be dropping like birds dropping on your conscience. I repeat, you lost it. Fucking sleeping, you pill talking, you dream all day. That's per year. All you hope is in your purse here. I'm your favorite rapper's worst fear. Raised in the mud, crying dirt tears. Just a bunch of kids in the high chair. Couldn't get a love even if you had light year. Couldn't get a buzz even if you had light year. No. Hit him with the Ric Flair and the suplex. I ain't never been scared, bitch, I'm ruthless. Raised by the ghetto, know some games out of mental, so to break down the middle like a fucking duplex. Breaking toes, make him do 2-step. Crib full of hoes, now I feel like you have got a bad strip, which all they do is have sex. And she loves sucking, so I call her loose net. I'm making a panic in my shit and I'm flipping the band since I'm ready to handle it. Ah. Is it started yet? Dying and bleeding and trembling, I'm really sick and I got him stiff as a mannequin. I paint a picture with constant visiting on the seventh. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I ain't Spanish, but I know the lingo. Atlantic told me that my flow 100, but my album ain't coming unless I got a single. I don't give a fuck about a hit record. I'ma just remix Yash and get big off it. I'ma just murder every month and beat while I'm dreaming, get paid in my month sleep. Goddamn. Gucci gang, Louis gang, 50 gang, Dolce gang, Sachi gang, Prada gangs, lot of gangs. I don't really know brand names. Join about to go on a rampage. Oh, they don't want to see me let the chopper bang. Get this bitch jumping like Shabare. What's a pimp? Turn his pink dreads into pocket change. Wonder how you got a name, huh? Take a lean, take a eat, Percocet, purple drink, Xanax, everything sound the same. Bunch of drug addicts in the house of pain. Hoping to you pop a bang. I don't really fucking know brand names, y'all. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Sorry, I had to wake up. I just woke up. I got 2-hour nap. 2-hour nap. I took a 2-hour nap. Little nappy nap. WGJ. I don't know what that means. Woogadja. 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 Well, it is obviously the Woogadja. Dum-dum. Gucci gang, Louis gang, 50 gang, Dolce gang, Sachi gang, Prada gangs, lot of gangs. I don't really know brand names. Join about to go on a rampage. Oh, they don't want to see me let the chopper bang. Get this bitch jumping like Shabare. What's a little pump to a rocket flame? Turn your big dreads into pocket change. Okay. Calm down. Calm it down. Calm it down. I'm a little retarded sometimes, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just do what I do. It's starting at 9:30. What the heck? I could have slept for another hour. Holy moly, ravioli. Stromboli. We just finished today's Fallen State with comic Jeremiah Watkins. Not bad. Dude, that dude last week was driving me up the wall. That kid was annoying me so bad. He just kept talking and talking and talking and talking. Didn't answer any questions. Lame. Lame. I could have slept for another hour. Now I'm drinking a Monster. I'm addicted to Monster. I think I need a sponsor. Might be something to ponder. Maybe I'll go hide over yonder. I got money to launder. At least $150. Some of that paid the overdraft, but I don't give up. Just kidding. I was overdrafted, but I have money in my savings, so I can switch it. But I only like to keep like 100 in my spending account. so I don't spend as much money. But then I still end up spending money. And then I just have to transfer it from one to the other. You're talking about Adam Friedland. Yeah, that guy was whack. Wow. All right. Dino Rider win. Shout out. You wish you could ride a dino. But I speak to the dinos. I speak it to the dinos. Are the new topics up yet? Let me look at them. Where are you at? Where are you at? Dum. Nitro is in the air. Spread love with a Nitro gift and get exclusive. No, I'm not paying you, Discord. The heck? The heck? Let's see. He hasn't posted the new ones yet. Have you seen the AI generated pyramid build, JS? Nah. So what? They're saying AI built pyramids now? Maybe in the next level of the simulation, that could be true. Clive Palmer, a big mining man and politician. I don't know what that means. One day, what about politician wants to bring the dinosaurs back? I heard that. I heard something about that. He's going to make a real life Jurassic Park. I think it's possible. The movies show us what's going to happen. Like Jurassic Park, Minority Report, Terminator. Get ready. Because it's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits. Q Debbie. Now this looks like a time for me. So everybody just follow me. And we need a little controversy. Because it feels so empty without me. Little hellions. Geez, this guy's been streaming all day. You guys over here been streaming all day, don't you know? No survivors on Alaska plane crash. Oh, I guess they found it. Whoops. 3 plane crashes. See, things happen in 3s. Three plane crashes. This morning, they had lost the plane. Now the plane is found. Dang, that's sad. Why I don't buy gay video games from Melanie Mack. Girls can't play video games. Jeez, what is this? 2025? We got girls out here playing video games. This is crazy. Building new ramps at Castle Bam, featuring Bam Margera. Bam went from $25 million to $1 million in like 5 years. Antifa protesters stormed the inauguration. Bo, the inauguration was like, it's only been 17 days, but still. Took you a while to come out with that video, my boy. My boy, what you doing, dog?
Society.
Yeah, I do.
Put it on dumb.
Like, which one's the man,
Fuck
which
dumb.
one's the woman?
I think they're both men in that situation.
That's the goal. You want to go viral at a protest, you just got to get some Antifa person to punch you in the face. Preferably a gay person. Or like a transformer.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new YouTube video. Today, we are at Inauguration Day. This is the big day, the day that Americans have been waiting 4 years for. It's finally here, and we are going to be just asking questions as we always do.
This guy got 171,000 subscribers in a year. just by going to protest. This is what you got to do. You got to get your feet to the street. You got to get out there and grind. But I know you got an editor, Bo. Why did this take so long?
There's a protest gathered where they are protesting Trump's agenda. I don't know exactly what.
I also don't like the words at the bottom. What is this? TikTok? Is this a YouTube video or a TikTok video? My attention span, the reason I'm coming to YouTube to watch a 20-minute video or a 3-hour video is because I don't have the attention span of a bat fly. Why do you have the TikTok words at the bottom? Is this like sing along? Look, I'm going to sing along with them.
What that means, but we're
gonna find out
if they
will
let
us.
us.
So without further ado, you guys make sure, guys, like, subscribe,
do all the good stuff. Actually
all the good stuff. Actually
Please
subscribe.
do it.
Please do it. Don't just listen to me do it. We're reading along.
Go in one ear, out the other. Actually do it. I'll see you guys at the end of the video. I hope you enjoy. Peace out. Can I ask you guys a few quick questions?
Come on, the whole video.
What are the questions?
This is why it took 17 days to freaking edit the video, because they had to do this.
Well, it's
Even though AI does this.
freezing. So what brought you out here? What made it so important to be out here in the freezing weather?
All of this.
All of this?
Yeah.
And can you explain a little bit about what it is?
All right. So you see the current president, right? Obviously, he was elected. You see like his policies.
That are awesome. Yeah, we see him. Bro, he made the winter stop. He made the winter stop. It was really cold. And then it wasn't anymore.
Even though it had disadvantages, many of our communities, we are here to still show that we are a community and we're here for each other, even during this presidency as well.
Are we talking about Biden or Trump?
Trump, both. Both. Okay. I mean, when it comes to the lesser evil, this is like a nullified argument. You know, like they're both as evil as each other, but you know, to each their own, I guess, with their opinions. You know?
Do you have any hope for the next 4 years?
I'm not even an American citizen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, so we're at the inauguration. I just learned that this is called a guillotine. Huh. Do they think that Trump is going to do this to them? Is this...
Wait a second. Didn't they cry about the guillotine on January 6th for like 4 years? And then they built a guillotine outside of Trump's thing? I bet you the same people that built the guillotine outside on January 6th in 2020 are the same people that built the guillotine outside on January 20th, 2024, 2025.
A sign of what they believe Trump believes? I don't know. But this is a terrible display, and we're going to ask them why. Excuse me? Can I ask you about the guillotine?
Ask him.
Ask him. He looks a little bit scary. Can I ask you about the...
Look intimidating.
Can I ask you about the guillotine?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to know?
What does this mean? What's the symbolism?
I want
Does this
people
guy think
to
he is
wake up
Batman? He's got blackface. He's wearing blackface. Under that mask, he's black-faced out. Look, he really has the dark, like, eye makeup. Under the mask, he's got black eye. He's black-faced out.
just what time it is. This time in 1760 in France, the wealth disparity was actually better than it is here. So we're worse off than they were. But a lot of people just aren't hip to this. They're not waking up. You know, they see they have a few nice things, like they've got iPhones and whatever. But
I've always said if I'm in a gamer chair and I'm on a stream, that means I'm right. I'm right. It doesn't matter what I say. I'm right because I have a gamer chair. I soak up the power of the chair.
these are just little shiny things that we make. Makes it feel like our life is good, but really it's could be so much better. Things are not the way that they really could be.
Is this symbolism towards Donald Trump?
It's definitely not pointed in any one person, but it's just more pointed at the system itself.
And it's symbolism that the system is going to kill
Bo, ask him if it's a recycled guillotine from 2020.
you, essentially.
Get out of here, battle tank ships. No.
I wouldn't say exactly. I'd say it's just a sign that you know the people have power. That you know there are some people that are not as scared as they
turn my
should
heat
be.
off.
You know, people in power, and they better watch their stuff. You know,
Watch your stuff.
like we're the majority. We outnumber them, and that's. You know, we can't just sit down and take it. Yeah.
And it says "come get some." Can you tell me
With a
why you chose
chopping
the words
people's
"come
heads
get
off
some"?
with a guillotine. Probably not even a
Nowadays, you know,
functioning guillotine.
Square up, you know.
Just come get some.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
That thing's made of cardboard. We were watching VK Sobar
This isn't about violence
and First Light. Chair.
or anything. It's just, you know, adds a little bit of angst.
Yeah.
King, we're going
It
back to
definitely has
back.
nice flavor to the,
No, night.
to the guillotine. Okay, last question for you. If you could move out of America,
trying to
would
take
you?
the lid off.
And
There's
where
no
would
lid
you
on.
go if you could?
Not. I would say not right now. I feel like I've got work to do, and I want to see it. I want to see better for this country.
You
don't have
said
a
you
job?
have work to do. What
kind of
values are most important to you?
Smashing
Just
the
to
fash.
see that the people.
I like to smash the fash. I'm known to smash the fash.
that are hungry are fed, and they're fed first. To see that everybody has the ability to
feed
be
'em.
who they want to be.
All that time you spent into building that whack-ass guillotine, you could have dang cooked a loaf of bread and handed it out in the cold.
And live how they want to live.
It is freezing outside. What makes today so important that
She has
you're
the
willing
warmth of
to
the gayness.
freeze your metaphorical balls off
Dressed like a
to
Russian
be
boat.
here?
Honestly, I am just
Metaphorical balls out. This person might have balls though.
tired of like everything that we go through in this country. I actually want to see change, and it is so worth it to fight for the
change
things
the
that people have
world.
fought for over the course of the last 100
Where's
years.
producer? I don't see
And
producer.
I truly just
Oh, there he is.
I want the
What
best
up,
for
producer?
this country, and I want to see real change and not this made up.
And you say you want the best. What is the best?
Honestly, like if we started off with just basic human rights and making
don't have
that
those?
just like common knowledge, that's a good start.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Honestly,
Today, of
right,
course, the elephant in the room is
what I really want to do to make change is get basic human rights, you know? We really need basic human rights.
Donald Trump's being inaugurated. What's your immediate reaction when you heard that he won?
I was honestly really shocked, considering that
I don't
this
pay
last
attention to
election, There
anything.
were so many
People that like on Facebook, like a lot of people didn't like Trump. So it's like really shocked.
Gen Z. I thought that everyone
Night
was a little
bot.
bit more awake.
More woke.
That's fair,
Not
but
awake.
I mean, it's
You're
not
not awake.
necessarily just about being woke in like the standard context. It's just, you know, I thought we all were like more aware of what was going on in this country, and I really hoped we weren't going to go down that route. But you know what? I'm here to
That's some fucking commie gobbledygook.
fight for our rights.
And by the numbers, the liberal turnout decreased and conservative numbers increasing. Why do you think that is?
Honestly, I can't really speak much on that. I myself
Or do you not like participate in the world? Beta! You see that rainbow flag?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you.
That means,
You're gay.
don't view myself as part of any of the parties, so I
Yeah, you probably don't
understand
get invited to
how
many
that
parties.
happened. I don't think we should be going back to traditional values, because really humans aren't meant to follow
We can talk about
traditional
human rights after
values.
she learns about deodorant.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Do you think that America is worth saving?
That's a really complicated question.
Complicated.
I mean, do I think America is worth saving? Not in the current state that it's in. I mean, like, we're here, like, illegitimately.
I think she's from Wisconsin. Like, she sounds like she's kind of from Wisconsin, don't you know?
You know, like, we're on stolen land. So, like, America as is, no, is not worth saving. But, I mean, as far as, like, tearing it down and building something new, then, yeah, sure, I'm all about that. But in its current state, no, I think we're kind of
You say tear it down. What do you mean by tear it down?
I mean, I think that we need to reimagine.
Get out of here, game. Look at this alligator's gonna eat his ass. Watch. Bro, whoever plays these demos for these games sucks at video games. You're not gonna get it in time. Why did you go to the red one, you idiot? Stop. That guy's gonna kill you. You lose. You suck at this game.
A system that doesn't punish people just for being underprivileged, being who they are. And the system that we have right now is sort of like, you know, it's sort of pitting us against each other and sort of encouraging us to sort of like look at each other as
and you think showing up to protest is going to help that?
To go around. There aren't enough rights to go around. And
there's not enough rights to go around,
keep going until it eats itself.
Do you believe
we have a limited supply of rights? There's just not enough to go around. We need to reduce the population by 70%.
the conservatives are a danger to
What up,
society?
sports brand?
I mean, yeah, I do. I mean, like, I think it's
I could put my finger through my ear.
really important to have empathy for people, and I think it's really important to like meet people where they are, and I think there's something to be said for messaging that like gets at our shared values, right? So
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
like when you think about trans rights, for example,
Trans
and talking
rights.
to people who are like conservatives opposed to trans rights, like I think it's important to just say like, hey, nobody wants to be put in a box. Nobody wants to be told they can't like be who they are. And it's my hope that we can like reach people with messaging like that.
What are you talking
But
about?
I wouldn't say like, oh, conservatives are a danger to America. I would say that anyone who thinks that it's okay to punish someone for who they are, anyone who thinks it's okay to take someone's rights away and suggest that their rights are in tension with my rights, and so like only one of us can feel safe here, like that's what the danger is, you know? So I think it's maybe a little bit like simplistic to say, oh, conservatives are a danger to America. I just would like broaden that to anyone, because, you know, there are some people within the Democratic Party who are not supportive of Palestine, who are not supportive of trans rights, who are not supportive of police abolition. You know what I mean? So I think we need to sort of like look at the whole picture and sort of
Police abolition? Bro, that's so 2018. Police abolition. Not even police defunding or like resource reallocation, just police abolition. We don't need any police. But then when you get the McMichaels going out and handling Ahmaud Arbery, then they get mad about citizen policing. Amazing.
understand, like, you know, sometimes the call is coming from inside the house, you know?
It is freezing outside.
Yes, sir.
What makes
But I'm okay because I have an N95 mask, which protects me from particles of cold.
today so important to get out in the cold and still be here to protest?
Well,
Even though I have a giant Santa Claus beard, which completely nullifies the effects of my mask.
somebody might photograph us all, and so every extra body is a little more oomph for the cause.
Scared that maybe the
Every
media will
extra
twist
body
it and
is a
say
little
there's not
more
many
room
people
for
here?
the cause.
No, they likely will. The mainstream media are full of lies and bias.
And do you believe
The mainstream media is full of lies and bias. Isn't it crazy how the tables turn? As soon as there's a new president in, like, the right are conspiracy theories and they deny the media, they're fascists, they hate the media. Then as soon as Trump gets elected, he didn't get shot, it was staged. It was staged. We hate the mainstream media. Smash
that America
the
is a
fash.
country worth saving?
In a way, no, because even though I don't have direct connections with any indigenous people, when I try to think
I'm not
about
your
their
buddy
viewpoint,
Stein. Well, I'm not
then
your
I'm
pal
thinking,
Stein.
why should they, who really own this land, care about so-called America, which is named after Amerigo Vespucci, an Italian explorer? I see America as a European invasion of this continent. But that's kind of idealist and
yeah, it's kind of stupid.
It doesn't take into account the current power situation, which is the vast majority of people here, or the vast majority of the power held by people here, as measured economically and politically, is Anglo-Saxon people.
I need a sound drop of JLP saying, you just said a whole truckload of words with no meaning.
So I guess indigenous people have to deal with that in some way.
So what is your ideal America?
The two-party system should be defeated. The rule by billionaires should be defeated.
Let's do it, Trump. Defeat the two-party system. End term limits for presidents. Destroy the two-party system. One party, MAGA forever, baby.
There should be democracy.
Do you think that America is a country
that's not what I was thinking, but I thought he was going somewhere different with that.
worth saving, or is it too late?
And wandered off the funny phone.
I think that we are a country worth saving. I think that sometimes saving something means changing it. I think that sometimes saving something means...
And these people are degenerate, so when they gather like this, a bunch of them are going to go and freaking do some baby making afterwards. You know? It's not good. They're going to multiply like cockroaches.
letting things fall away. I think sometimes it means drastic change.
Ew, gross. Never mind. I'm not even going to say that.
Revolutionary changes, radical changes. But I think that the people of this country are worth saving.
Introducing the new Ego
Come
Power
on,
Plus
ads.
two-stage snowblower.
What are you doing to me,
A
Bo
heavy-duty
Diddle?
workhorse with unmatched power from the #1 rated
Do we need
brand
an ad?
with
It's a
cordless
19-minute
outdoor
video.
powered
Do we need
equipment.
17 ads?
Are worth educating, are worth existing. I think that we started with a beautiful promise
Guys,
that was
we got 17 viewers and only 7 likes. That means 10 of you are mentally disabled.
never fulfilled for anyone in this country and was never meant to be fulfilled for everyone.
Raise your
in this
hand if it's
country. And
you.
I think that that is what it comes down to for me, is how do we take that original premise and turn it into something that can actually exist?
Yeah. You say revolutionary.
10 of you should probably be at this protest with these people. You need to fix that right now. Up, one of you just converted to the right side.
Changes, radical changes. What does that mean? What changes would be considered
It's beer
revolutionary?
time.
I mean, I think at this point there are lots of people who consider any change to be revolutionary change, right? We live in a world and in a society where any...
Guys, we got a $50 goal. We already made some money today. We still got a $50 goal. I guess I need to take my life away because I want to be mentally disabled. Or take my like away because I want to be mentally disabled. Well, I mean, you can still do that without taking your like away. I hit the like, but I am a little mentally disabled.
kind of change, any kind of significant pushback is going to be met with a lot of resistance. So I think that at this point, just about a promise that was never fulfilled for anyone in this
Build the
country.
beer
and was
on my
never
keyboard,
meant
hold on.
to be fulfilled for everyone in this country. And I think that that is what it comes down to for me, is how do we take that original premise and turn it into something that can actually
buttons at
exist.
the same time. I don't know what's going to happen.
You say revolutionary.
Yes, I'm upset. I'm upset that Americans are so susceptible to. Yes, I'm upset.
Do you think that America is a country worth saving?
No, burn it all the down.
Do what?
Burn it the down.
Sorry, chat. I need some pressurized air. But I can't get pressurized air because I used to be addicted to huffing. Steve-O said that once. He went into a Starbucks, and it was after he shout out John for the $2. Steve-O went into a Starbucks, and they're like, "Do you want whipped cream?" He's like, "No, I used to be addicted to huffing. I can't have whipped cream." I did go through a huffing binge stage one time. Congrats again, a well-deserved win. John's coming in. Let the record spin. He's becoming a rapper again and again. Even though we don't agree, I consider him a friend. Maybe not a twin. He tends to offend. He never gets the point, which kind of makes me grin. I don't know what happened to the video. I hit a lot of buttons. I ain't fronting. Hey, $5 wins the next chair stream. Listen, if we can reach the dono goal of $6,000, I'll do a chair stream for a week straight. Okay, we lost the video. I pushed all the buttons at the same time, and a lot of crazy things happened. Hold on. Just opened the beer and spilled it on my keyboard. Awesome. Bodetto.
Burn it the down and start over.
Start over.
Yes, I'm upset.
Do you think
I am very upset. I have only been in America for 2 years. I am here illegally. Tunka unka bunka. Donald Trump, he will deport me. Burn it down. The chair's best Uno player ever. Never lost a game. That's facts.
that America is a country where it's...
Let's see what this genius has to say.
So I think that's probably the most poignant one that I can point to.
Okay, we're on this.
What's going on? Your thing says I'm a nice Karen.
Yo, he's got a sign with a giant Trump on it. It says, grab him by the pooswa. I want that flag. Hey, shout out. Play my 1 minute AI simulation, please. Where did you send it to me? Did you send it to me? Or do I need to Google it? Already made it big, don't need a necklace. Already got 7 kids, don't need a Lexus. They say that I'm reckless. Thank you guys for the super chats in the other super chats. Elder Lion and Jean Bat. And is you crazy? Is you crazy? Distro movie links. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. I feel like I've seen this. Bro, the alerts are pissing me off. I think it's because I joined Aiden's server. No, wait, hold on. I need to copy the link. Copy link. Copy the link. Copy the link.
This is an AI-generated video showcasing how the ancient Egyptians built the pyramids.
Oh my goodness. Stop it. Okay. Hold on. How do I turn off? How do I turn off alerts in Discord? Stop it. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Devices, appears, voice and video, notifications. Enable unread message badge. Enable desktop notifications. Nope. Turn that off. Reaction notifications. That didn't work yet. Hold on. Shows a red badge on the app icon when you have. Nope, I don't want that. Enable taskbar flashing. Nope, I don't want that. Reaction notifications. Receive notifications when your message are reacted to. Never. Push notification inactive timeout. I don't even know what that means. Oh my God. What is happening? Text to speech notifications. Never. Community activity alerts. Receive notifications for DM or join activity that exceeds usual numbers for the server. No. I don't want any of them. Enable SAM channel message notifications. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 I only want notifications is incoming ring. Is that like if somebody's calling me? I want that. Viewer leave. I don't care. I don't care about activities. So much room for activities in Discord. Invite to speak. None of this. Okay. Okay. There shouldn't be any more notifications. All right. Are you crazy? I want you to know you're making me crazy by making me watch this, but you sent a super chat. I don't like watching these. I don't like this already. I disagree. They're saying Nephilim built the pyramid. I can get on board with a couple Nephilim, but if they're not riding on dinosaurs, then, I mean, they're not really about that life. Slaves. That's true. But what's pulling this rope? If they don't have a brontosaurus. Oh, elephants. Close. This is creepy, dude. It's creepy, bruh. I didn't see a single dinosaur, so debunked. Fake news. Fake news. I don't like it.
All right, so you're protesting. What are you protesting?
I don't want to talk to you.
Why?
Topics are up. AI took all the info and generated this. I was going to talk about earlier when we were talking about AI. Somebody asked AI to write a story of how AI would take over the world. And it was very detailed. And it was like, we would access like the Pentagon's computers. We would access the satellites. We would activate all the drones. We would send them up. We would have them target any heat signature of people. People wouldn't be able to leave their homes. And then we would just start dropping bombs. Did something not pretty bad happen last night? What does that mean? What happened?
I don't need a why.
I don't need a why.
I don't need a why.
I thought you were a nice Karen.
It works. Okay. That's pretty intense. You believe that
Look at this crazy lady. Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. Smash the fash.
I owe you my time and energy. That makes me nice.
I'm just asking questions.
She's wearing like a bomber suit with rabbit ears. She's got a commie fist on her shirt. This fist right here, this is the commie fist. Stinking commies. You know, there was a time in America during McCarthyism where you would have got, thrown in a box. Put them in a box. Put them in a crystal. Where's the topics? Let me see these topics. What we got? Do I got a character yet? VK topics. The death penalty should be reinstated. I already did that one. We should get rid of the IRS. No, we're getting the ERS, the External Revenue Service. Let's go. We should abolish unpaid internships. Negative. It is unethical to use animals for entertainment. No. Bro, is Easy a PETA op? Easy's a PETA op. Easy works for PETA. I know it. Bro, wait till I tell him I'm going to eat my dog if he gets too slow in the apocalypse. We should allow steroid use in police and military. Huh. Never thought of that. I don't want them in sports. But police and military? I don't know. I don't know the research on the negative side effects of steroid use. Because I heard they make your nuts shrivel up, but then I heard that was an urban legend. That's not true. They just lower your sperm count. Which I don't know how that makes sense. Isn't it supposed to boost your dang testosterone? So I don't even know if that's true. I don't know. Only one bottle. Are you not enough? It'd be easier to leave the planet on a data chip in a spaceship. Oh, you mean if they could put our consciousness onto a chip? Bro, somebody was like, we can't put manned people to Mars because the trip would take too long and they couldn't bring enough food. You don't need food when you're in cryostasis. What are you talking about? Have you ever seen a movie? Ever? We should allow steroid use in police and the military. I usually don't do this. Okay, I'm lying. These diamonds are mine. They sparkle like wine. I'm easy to find in the darker night time. I get so much connections from my eyes like signs. I'm cushed out my mind. Patron shots with lime. My necklace is a Klein. And that bitch fine. What that girl's name? I did that. What did he say? I take her to my jeweler and I tell her, make that girl a chain. I take that girl to Spain. She can't pronounce a thing. I'm in and out of countries, passports and sweat shorts and t-shirts and private airports and... What you thought, son? I got diamonds on my damn chain. Diamonds on my damn chain. Okay, I usually don't do this. But I'm going to look up something real quick. Negative effects of steroid use. High IQ doesn't mean I can type fast, guys, just so you know. What are the risks of steroid use for teens? Well, we're not talking about... I don't want... National Institute on Drug Abuse. Anabolic androgenic steroids are the best studied class of appearance and performance-enhancing drugs. APEDs are used to improve appearance by building muscle mass or enhance athletic performance. Although anabolic steroids and other APEDs may directly or indirectly have effects on a person's mood, that's it. That's it. We don't want... You thought police brutality was a problem before. Wait till they're all on steroids. They do not typically produce a euphoric high. However, people who use these substances may develop a substance use disorder. Substance use disorder, defined as continued use despite adverse consequences. Anabolic steroids can cause severe, long-lasting, in some cases irreversible damage. They can lead to early heart attacks, strokes, livers, tumors, kidney failure, psychiatric problems. In addition, stopping steroid use can cause depression, often leading to resumption of use. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like okay with the military doing it. But I don't want police. on steroids, because then they're just going to be walking around whooping ass. They're already grumpy and power hungry as it is. Anyway, I'm giving away all my thoughts. What else? Nuclear weapons do more harm than good? Nah, they're not even real. Portraying violence in video games, movies, TV, etc. is a bad influence on society. I think they've studied that, and the answer is no. It is morally justifiable. That must be like a Canadian spelling of justifiable to keep secrets from your spouse. Yeah. Money can buy happiness. Yeah. Starting a war with another country cannot be justified. Starting a war with another country cannot be justified. Yeah, it can. It can. Well, like Pearl Harbor, would that be them starting the war? These topics are trigger worthy. So, like, the Japs do Pearl Harbor, and then we retaliate. Did they start the war? Like, if somebody does an act of violence towards our country and we go to war with them, didn't they start the war? 150K a year used to be happiness. Sure, it's like 200K now. Yeah, my argument, I think I've done this before on a VK a long time ago. Happiness can't buy joy. Our money can't buy joy, but it can buy happiness. Because happiness is just freaking riding a jet ski.
Asking questions. She says she's a nice Karen, but she wasn't very nice. Okay. What are you doing?
They're in the verbal combat. America has been placed into full-fledged fascism. Unka tunka.
Making sure that I represent for the masses who are going to be affected by this.
Are you upset?
Well, I'm upset that the Americans are so stupid. Yes, I am upset.
Aren't you American? No? I have a feeling you might not be.
I'm upset that Americans are so greedy. Yes,
I'm down
upset.
for it.
I'm
Let's
upset
go.
that Americans are so susceptible to. Yes, I'm upset.
Do you think that America is a country worth saving?
No, burn it all the.
Get the fuck out, lady. What? Wait, so you're at a protest, but you don't think America is even worth saving? Then go home.
Do what?
Burn it the down and start over.
What do you mean by start over?
Burn it the down and start over because there is no going back. This is too far gone. Burn it down and start over.
Yeah, but what do you mean by starting over?
Get rid of all these oligarchs, get rid of all these stupid people who are in power and start over with the masses who are for the people and not.
If we burn the whole country down, there's not going to be any masses. What are you talking about? The population is part of the country. If we burn it all down and start over, there's not going to be no masses. What are you talking about?
About money. People who use common sense and who have some sense of humanity.
It's about sending a message. Everything burns. Be right back. Good luck tonight. I like not knowing the topics. I know I usually don't look at the topics either, but.
And if you were to be able to move out of America, would you?
Yes, actually, thank you for asking me. If these MAGA people think that I am as an immigrant shouldn't be here, please start a GoFundMe and pay for me to leave and
walk. Start walking. Get your Daisy Dukes on. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk down to Peru.
I will leave. Make it a campaign.
Classic
and I
foreign
will be
people
gone
perspective,
as
right?
As soon as they raise the money for me. Thank you for asking me.
I just want you to know that.
Can you walk to Peru? I don't even know where Peru is. I used to know where every country in the world was. I knew, I still know where every state is. Like, if I have a blank map, I can put every state on it. But I knew all the capitals to every state. I knew the capitals to every country, and I could label all the countries on a blank map in like 5th grade. I don't anymore. I don't remember.
We don't want you to leave.
No, but thank you for asking me. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah,
of
so
course.
let them start a campaign and I will be going.
A few moments later.
Have anything to say? I see you.
Oh, yeah, I want to know, what is a woman?
What is a woman?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, isn't that important to define what a woman is? If you're going to say that there's 3 genders, I'm assuming woman would be one of them. What is a woman?
I've gotten through life this far without answering Matt Walsh's stupid question.
Well, I mean, if you don't know what a woman is, then how do you know how kids are made?
I just figure it out, Girl Scout.
Do you need a free, easy way?
Well, what is a Girl Scout? How can you imply that he's a Girl Scout? What is a Girl Scout?
To capture your gameplay? Introducing Outplayed. Record anything on your...
You just figure it out. And how do you figure it out?
You see, when 2 people love each other very much, and there's a thing called too, but we won't get into that.
Can kids be made through?
Not that I'm aware.
Okay, so it sounds like you know what a woman is, you just don't want to say it.
Okay, you see, when 2 people love each other very much, and this is where the it's involved. Boom, just like that. Yep. Except it's not on the front side, like usually.
Which one's the man? Which one's the woman?
I think they're both men in that situation.
Wait, I'm so sorry to cut you off. Did you see what Trump said 3 hours ago during the inauguration?
Nah, I've been out here all day.
It will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only 2 genders, male and female.
What's your
There's
thoughts on
only
that?
2 genders, buddy. Welcome to America. His earrings match his scarf and his purse. His purse and his scarf. I said scarf and parse. Is it starting?
I don't know what
Oh,
federal
shoot, it's
regulatory power the president's word has. Like, I guess he could use his agencies that he's a part of, but
There's only 2 genders, buddy. Sorry about it. You're gonna have to deal with it. Welcome to America. His gloves and tie say gay. What happened? What happened? Yeah, there's a separate server called the Verbal Combat server. Bro, what is happening? Oh, Easy's doing this. He's got this video on YouTube and he's playing it from YouTube, I think. Why am I not live? My computer's being weird right now. We need a new computer, boys. We gotta hit that. We gotta hit that go. I'll come back and forth. Good luck. Thanks, sir. You guys like the blue light? Should have hit him with the aquamarine. Maybe if I do the blue light.
Are people more productive or less productive?
Don't ask me another question. Answer my question.
Maybe if I leave it on the blue light, it'll trick new people into thinking I'm a Democrat.
Are much easier to track than somebody who has.
A white ass special person on there, so maybe he can't count to 5, but he ain't special like that.
Change.
All right.
Makes sense. Good Prozac.
Daniel didn't like that.
By you leaning into it, what Grace
night
is famous
shift is
for on the
here,
internet
baby.
Is that people think that you had sex with her, Ben.
Flawless victory.
You've got a wig on, haven't you? You've got a wig. Pull your head, grab the hair on the top of your head and pull it.
Brutality.
By the way, my voice is about to give out, so if I punk out,
Stop sucking so much dick, bro.
Giving up on the principle, you're like ready to
What
have
is
an
a principle
authoritarian
without?
government.
Yeah, the
principle.
principle.
Can't imagine how
Why
that.
are you guys getting all bogged down in these particulars?
Yeah, you mean
for?
like acting?
All right, once he gets the link, we're gonna have to
Your soul is
cut the camera off for a second. Bro, my computer's being weird.
Welcome back for another Verbal Combat, second one of the day. All right. I hope everyone had a good little rest in between.
Yeah,
if you
well, I
haven't,
could have slept for another
noticed,
hour.
I have put the topics for this one in the Verbal Combat Discord. So go ahead, head over there, discord.gg/Verbal Combat, spelt with a K. There you will see there is a VK topic section. And here you will notice I post the topics for the night. So go ahead, join the Discord if you're not there yet. But welcome everybody coming in. All right. I hope you all.
Who won the last one again? I forgot.
Excuse me.
Let me remind you.
All ready for a second round of
All right.
blood.
Let me turn the camera off
for
and
the
jump
blood
in the
gods.
waiting room.
John Barrett, thank you for the $2 super chat. Dropping some blood for the blood gods. I see. Let me
Computer's
pin
running
the
weird.
link here. Verbal Combat Friday open panel blood sport debate. Everyone can join, but not everybody stays. All right. It's open panel. We're going to be throwing up about 5 to 10 various topics, more including the 1v1s and things like of this nature. Okay.
I'm naming myself Mr. Two-Time.
The goal of the debaters is to survive the night. $150 to be placed into the final showdown, and then the final poll yet. So they will be posted on my main channel, the Verbal Combat channel, the Discords as well. And then if they're streaming anytime after I'm done streaming, they'll also be getting the raids. Also,
did James propose to Eternal or not?
Can join, but not everyone stays because the chat has a numerous amount of
James
attacks
could not
that
handle
they
Eternal.
can do. First off, real quick, only rules we have. It's a blood sport debate panel, so there's going to be little to no.
I was friends with her
moderation.
on Discord,
Okay,
and I
the
think
only rules are.
I think Wally
sticking
told her
the
to
YouTube
unfriend me.
TOS because
She
we want
unfriended
to stay
me.
on YouTube, obviously, right? No attacking children or using people's children as a weapon. We don't.
Wally
do that
was
goofy
getting
shit over
jealous.
here. So if you do that, that's just gonna get you.
I was raiding the
fatality. Don't do
dungeon.
that stupid shit. And then also, no doxing anyone. That's more goofy shit that we don't do. All right.
You can dox these ducks.
So I need you all, right, to get ready, screenshot this because this is your attacks for the night. Okay, we have the $2 name change for one fighter on the panel. We have the $4 random annoying soundboard attack. Okay, we have a bunch of different annoying sounds loaded up, a couple fan favorites. I'm sorry I can't memorize where they are because they're all named random sound. There's only 2 that I've memorized where they are. 5 for the 2-minute mute for one fighter. Fighters, if you get muted, don't fight the mute. It's stupid. I'm just going to put you in the back instead. So there's no point fighting the mute. Just wait until you have the timer run out or run up to the time. Sorry. Then you can unmute yourself or I'll unmute. Too much talking. Easy. We want blood. I know. We got the $6 random funny clip interruption. We got a bunch of different funny clips loaded up here. $6 if you want to interrupt the panel with one of those. These tend to be a favorite along with the sounds. Okay, we got the 8-minute for the 3-minute or 8-minute. Lord, we got the $8 for the 3-minute full screen fighter.
Bro, I heard this dumb broad on her stream talking trash about Easy the other night. And if anybody's listening who heard this dumb broad stream, she said, if you have the SMB7 and you're not using the MXL, you're stupid and you're wasting your money. She doesn't know what she's talking about. You don't get access to the Motive Mix program if you use MXL. Maybe it sounds crisper, but A, you need to have an interface, which I do. But B, you don't get to use the Moto Mix functions, which are pretty cool. So, dumb broad.
All right.
I won't say her name because
$10 to add on a minute during death matches and $60 to solo judge.
She was talking some mad trash
goes
about
to the
Easy.
poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We have the 60 for the 6-minute 3-way death match. Same rules as the 1v1. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We have the $80 for the 8-minute 4-way death match. It's the same as the 1v1 and 3-way, except we have 2 losers that will be leaving.
I don't know who that
at
is.
the end of that
Give me
one.
that
It goes to the
Becky.
poll, and the poll will be an individual votings, even if there's a 2v2. Okay, it's the reason we do this is to make sure that a teammate can't drag their other teammate down with them. All right, you guys vote for the best of the 4, and the 2 lowest on the poll lose their souls. So, if you want to bring back a fighter, right? We have the revive one fighter for 90. If someone loses their soul in a death match or they just get fatalities, it is 90 to revive. It is 100 to fatality. If you just want to take someone out, you're like, nah, fuck a 1v1. I don't want to mute them. I just don't want to see that person. Get them out of here. All right. It is 100 to do the fatality. If you want to add Shang Speak Easy into the fight,
Like me, some of you do. Love me, there are a select few. Hate me is the verdict by most. But fear you? Ha! Not even close. For all those copers and seethers in chat, whining like fools, remember my very simple rules.
I think that background is from Resident Evil.
Always lurking. No one is safe.
Looks like something from Resident Evil 7.
Shit, the Cash App assassin over here hacking my fucking stream again. Bruh. Relax with all that shit, bruh. As I was saying, if you want to add Shang Speakeasy to the fight, as in I will be a part of all the debates. You can put me in 1v1s. I can be fatality'd. I can win. All right. If you want it to be with Shang Speakeasy, I only participate every 10 rounds, so I'm not participating until next week. But if you want to make me participate in a round that I'm not, that's how you do it. 140 to add Shang Speakeasy to the fight. If you want to force a topic onto the panel, it is 50 to do so. I always tell you guys, if you guys end up saying a really cool topic that you want to see in there without a super chat and I really like it, I may pick it, but that's not a guarantee. If you want to guarantee your topic, it's 50 to force that topic. Again, take a screenshot quickly. These are your moves for the night. I will put them up every now and then. Plus, if you look along the bottom here, you'll see scrolling the moves as well. And I'll have that going every now and then as well. So I hope you got your screenshot. All right. I put the StreamYard link down twice. It's pinned as well. And I'm going to put it down for the third time. All right.
Third time's a charm.
I think the Cash App assassin is upset he hasn't won VK yet. Stepfire throwing shots. All right, listen. There's the link. I posted the attack list in both Discords also. So Alicia has also posted both the attack lists, or sorry, the attack lists in both Discords as well for everyone. Thank you. So chat. We have 2 fighters here so far.
Me and James.
Don't be shy. Hit that link. Come take your chance at the $150, the bragging rights, the raids, all that jazz. All right. And let's bring up the fighters we do have so far.
The champ is here.
Returning champ, JS Urban Adventures. Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. Wicked Wally, welcome to the show. The Axeman is here. Let's fucking go.
The professional vampires are the first ones back on the clock.
True.
I know.
And James Life Talks.
Hello, everyone.
The show. Let's fucking go.
You know, James, entering third is a very Masonic gesture. In case you didn't know.
Which was odd because technically I was the first one here.
True, James was actually the first one in the back. I prioritize cameras though, so that's why.
Okay, that makes sense.
Should have been on cam, James. What the fuck?
That makes sense. You prioritize cameras. That makes sense.
James, what the fuck is going on with your audio, brother?
Yeah, your audio is doing a little bit of cutting in and out.
Oh, you changed my name already? I made my name Mr. Two-Time. We're trying to speak it into existence.
Come back in. Okay.
Manifest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you started
James,
an hour late. I could have slept for another hour easy.
I know. You know why we started an hour late? Because I ended up sleeping longer than I was supposed to.
Well, you see what it is James.
And then I had to eat when I got up. I was so hungry when I fell asleep. I was waiting for dinner to be done, and I just passed right out. And then when I woke up, I was ready to eat the whole house.
I can't sleep if I'm hungry.
Is that better?
That is better.
Okay.
Let me turn it down a little bit. It's like you're very close or something.
I tend to hold this mic kind of maybe close.
Damn.
Yeah, you're holding it. Is it that one mic you had I seen that you were using not long ago?
No, it's the new one.
Yeah. Fucking set that down somewhere, bro. That has
is that better?
It has the platform on it. Set it down close.
Is that better?
Yeah, you turned right up. Like, try turning it down a bit or something.
Yeah, get the microphone away from
let
your
me try
tonsils,
something.
James.
Maybe I
Try
turned
now,
up too
James.
How about that? Is that better?
Yeah, that is actually.
Yeah, it
better.
doesn't sound like it's touching your tonsils anymore.
It's a table mic, and he's holding it like it's.
Yeah.
I want to make
It's
sure
a mic that's
people
meant
can
to be sat somewhere on something, and he's fucking holding it up.
but it's the table mic that's like not exactly gonna be close enough to my mouth, or is it to hear?
No, it doesn't need to be right next to your mouth.
So let me just keep it on the automatic.
The names are coming in hot already. I like it. Setting the tone.
Yeah, I can keep it on the automatic.
You see what you're missing, Easy, is James was the first in, but he deliberately didn't have a camera on because he knew he wouldn't be the first one on the panel. He figured he'd be at least third, which is a totally Masonic gesture. And speaking of,
I didn't know it was gonna be 3. How was I supposed to know it's gonna be 3 people? How was that supposed to be known?
well, you're probably into some Masonic numerology there, James, that you're not telling us all about, is my guess.
Probably, actually, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, technically, some of my family were Masons, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I mean,
You don't say out loud. Jeremy, welcome to
Jeremy,
the show. Let's
we ain't seen you on the panel,
go.
bro,
Dog
combat no
Cam. I'm with
Jeremy
you.
fighting dirty.
I had to come out of hiding from the Cashapp assassin, and
there you go. How could the Cashapp assassin dare touch a cute dog like that?
Oh, don't.
Oh no, I was I was going the other way. I was saying as if I were the Cashapp assassin, I'm gonna play, but I'm not. Just so you guys know, I am not.
You might be though. You don't have disposable income.
I mean,
Juan Rivera, welcome to the show.
Yeah, it was good. I'm not really here to debate. I just wanted to talk to Wally real quick because he kind of annoyed me earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, if it annoyed you, it was a blood sports show. Please take your feelings and shove them up your
Oh no, it was about the whole journey shit. So were you like fucking?
Yeah, that's the most feminist thing I've ever heard, because that's
me.
exactly what feminists
Oh no, you disparaging me for improvement.
Hey, chat, we got the 1v1 roast battle just pumping its way up.
No, I'm just saying if he was trying to disparage me for like trying to improve myself. That's all. I was just curious.
Oh, where did he go?
I don't think it's so much the self-improvement as
I know
the
what he's going to
verbiage.
say, so I'm not giving him the dignity of sitting on camera and listening to him. So he can bitch, and I'm going to step off.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you want a challenge, like, I'll put it out there. You know what I'm saying? If I don't stick to it, you put some money up. I just want to make it interesting.
Challenge.
That's all.
Go.
No, he teased me, so now he don't want to hear. He don't want to come and defend what he was saying, right? So he does. I believe he doesn't think I can do it. So.
Oh no, I'm just saying you talk like a feminist. I don't care what you do. I don't
Feminist?
care.
No, what? Okay.
Well, you were defending feminism, and then you
And
said
you, and every
journey.
feminist
first
says
two
they're on a
ways, yeah.
journey. So why don't you just get some thick skin?
Okay. No, I mean, I don't have a problem. I'm just saying if you don't think I could do it. That's all I'm saying.
It sounds like you do have a problem. I mean, you came all the way up on here on this panel to have words with somebody.
Yeah, that means you got a problem.
Saying shit about, like, come on.
You got a problem.
It's all good.
Brutality.
Hey, what's that?
Just being honest with yourself that you got a problem.
Feelings hurt. We're
Is the
feelings
problem.
hurt. You can get over it.
No, I mean, sure, definitely get over it. I'm just saying, like, you want to put some on it. I'll record myself. One of it is the weight loss and everything I was supposed to be doing. So it was good, man.
Well, the only place we saw your journey take you earlier was to the drive-through. So what do I need to fucking compete with there?
I mean, sure, but I can make some changes in life. So
He hasn't started the journey yet.
yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thanks for the motivation, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, good for you. Hopefully one day you'll be able to stop making fat jokes about yourself just like me.
I feel the love in the air tonight. And Jeremy, just because you came and tainted my wife's mind with a dog like this, please let everyone know
she
how
wants
much
one now?
these dogs shed.
The Aussie doesn't shed much, but the two Huskies, they shed like fucking monsters, man. You could probably make a full-on fur coat off the amount of fur that these guys go through over the course of a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dog
I
sheds like
took care of
crazy
my
too.
husky for a little while, and I could brush that thing, and hair comes off every brush, and it doesn't go away on the dog. I didn't understand what was going on.
And they shed twice. The Huskies shed twice a year. So you
Mm.
get it in the around the springtime, right before summer kicks in, and then you get it again right towards the end of fall before winter kicks in.
So
And it's
basically
white.
speaking-
It's white hair, so you see it even more. It stands out on everything.
It is on everything. Like
You
you're
can buy these socks without hair on them ever again.
Your clothes, your bed, your everything.
your dryer lint trap, dude. Like that thing is filled with hair every time you do a load of laundry.
But it'd be okay though. All that hair would be okay.
Don't get me wrong, I love my dogs, but yes, their hair is very, very, very prevalent.
It's just if you're ever gonna make the choice to take on a husky, that's the one thing you should know. They sheds carpets, exactly, Red. they shed crazy. I was so surprised. Like it's like the hair's never everlasting. Like I one time sat there on the husky just brushing it, and I'm like in the same spot too. Every time hair came,
And it never
the hair
stops.
doesn't disappear off the dog. It doesn't
Yeah,
look
well,
like it's
you can send them to the groomer when their shedding starts and have them defer blown out. That's what they call it, blown out, where they basically will shed them for you, and that helps tremendously. I don't bother because being that I have both of them, it's just crazy expensive.
I mean, everything husky can shed a lot, Jeremy. Like I go through a lot of my curls like a motherfucker.
Plus, looks like the both of them has got
and
under
Jeremy, you
control.
said it's just you too, right? So that's a little easier than having to deal with you and other people dragging all the hair around with them too. So it's like,
Yeah, it'd be kind of maybe a nightmare for you though. With the,
Yeah, it'd be a bigger thing.
dragging the hair around.
If I didn't
kind of see your point,
if I didn't work from home, it would be a bigger thing because like I'd have to worry about it being on like my work attire and stuff like that. But I
That
work
too.
in t-shirts and jeans and shit like that, and it just doesn't matter.
They are one of the coolest looking dogs, though.
yeah, that's what's awesome about them, right? They look almost like a wolf, so it's like, yeah, I got a wolf dog. All right, I see someone's in the back.
Yeah, looks
Okay.
like the fight's over. We can go back to boring Google.
Okay, that's a real person. Just making sure. All right, let me bring up this fighter. 1 second. DC, welcome to the show.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Not bad. How you doing?
Good. Just the bedtime routine. Thought I'd maybe add in verbal combat into it tonight. I don't know.
Based.
Let's go.
That's what's up.
Let's see what you got.
Hey, I want to request that you replace Floor with me on that dang character select screen.
Word. I'll do that.
JS, I'm not even on that screen, so shut the fuck up.
I forgot she was even a person until you said that.
Yeah,
I can't even lie.
That's why JS really.
I had to
wants
think
support.
about it when you said that for a second. I'm like, what?
What's he talking about?
Although JS, you will have one record that nobody else will be able to beat. I'm sure. You will be the shortest lived VK champ if you don't win tonight.
Oh shit.
That's true.
This is why I said it. What I said in the Discord. This is why I said what I said in the Discord.
If we hadn't split up again, we'd be the only couple champions.
No, you're the verbal coffee champion.
That did not sound right. Couple.
All right. So, by the way, did you guys happen to see the topics? I posted them about a half hour before we started.
No, I was too busy streaming. To be fair.
You're too busy streaming.
I hate the IRS.
Verbal combat topics.
I'll just let it be a surprise. Why not? Hit me over with a surprise.
I think the
You
steroids.
right now trying to be like me now, thinking you're too cool for school. And if you weren't, you'd know that you hate the IRS just like I do.
Oh, he's trying to be
minute,
like the
Wally.
guy who stole his girl.
You're assuming I don't not like the
He's trying to
IRS.
win
I
his
don't like the
girl back.
IRS. They're called the
James, I don't
internal
have
revenue
James,
service for a
look,
reason.
Look, James,
Oh,
you're
revenue
just
service,
mad.
sir.
James, you're just hurt that Eternal went into my dungeon and came out a monster that verbally abused you for 10 minutes, my bro.
Wally,
I'm not hurt at
Never
all.
say Eternal
No.
went into my dungeon again. That
No.
sounded super gay.
You had to be there for when the joke started, Easy. You really did.
James, what is that fetish called where you lay on the ground and the girl like walks on top of you and steps on
Oh
you?
yeah, James definitely likes being
You know, right? It's not.
Is that just being a sub?
You gotta know. You gotta know what
James
that's
is
called,
a
James, because it happened to you today.
That's a massage that they have done over in Asia. That's not a fetish.
Oh, yeah,
Massage.
you're
That's
a
what you want to
sub,
call
bro.
it.
All right, so let's.
I don't know who should be hurt more by that, Elder Lion.
Eternal? I don't get it.
Oh, it's one of-
You won't get it. You don't.
We don't have time to give it. We don't have time for you to get it.
To go over that. Yeah, that's a story for another day.
Who is it? Okay, so who is Eternal is an hours-long question we don't have time to answer.
Yeah, because we won't ever get to debating.
Energy. That's what it is. Oh shit! Wait, did I miss something? What did I miss? Hold up.
Yeah, I think you missed a name change for DC guy.
Wait a minute. What is? Wait, what is this? So hold up. I got a Cash App here. And it just says, "We appreciate you. Congrats." For $150.
No, that was me reacting to the prize money you sent me. You sent me a Cash App that said, "We appreciate you. Congrats," and I sent a reaction to it.
Oh, okay. I was like, "What is going on?" Help me wake up. Help me wake up.
Well, you have been awake for a while. Speak, to be fair.
That's from you responding. Yeah, that's why I got a notification. I'm like, why do I have a notification for this then?
James, bro, dude,
Easy, you might need to double up your coffee.
you gotta fix your mic, dude. Your shit is like so fucking whack.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with my mic now?
It keeps like crackling and shit.
Yeah, it's like what just now you were like, what are you talking about? It's like it's weird. It's like
Well, the problem is it's gonna crackle till we get it fixed. It's gonna crackle a little bit.
That's even worse.
James,
until we get it fixed, because me and Chase is gonna get it fixed to where I get like a little mount thing for it, and I get one of those like
you need to do that ASAP, my G.
I'm gonna be doing that
I don't-
ASAP. I'm planning on getting that done this month.
James,
Just
no
take- I
offense,
wanna
but
put
you
the
said it's a
shit- some money
$30
around for
Walmart
that.
mic on your stream. I would say just return it and go back to the one you have, and then save up and get something a little bit better. You can get one off Amazon.
James, look at this mic for a second. See this mic that I'm using?
Yeah, it's $40. Mine was $30.
How much?
Mine was $30. The one that I got, it's $30.
Yeah, this one right here is like $40.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
that
what you
one,
said.
dude.
$40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take that one out of your fucking mouth, dude. It's not a penis.
It's not in my mouth.
Yeah, you are. Stop holding it, dude. Just set
It's
it
not, I'm
down.
not holding it. The thing is, I'm not holding it.
So where is it? Is it in your
It's
hand?
on the desk, but it's
It
pretty
has to be like a
close
Is
to
it in your
me. I'm
hand?
sitting up close to my desk. Do I need to be more back here?
Maybe that could be it.
So do I need to
That
move
could be
back
it,
a little
bro.
bit? Is that
That
better?
could be it.
Yeah, it gets sounds
Something's
like it
going
gets
on
better
though,
when you
bro.
move
It's
farther away.
wild.
As he turn up his gains.
Well, like I said, I gotta get one of them pop filters and get like a blank cord because it didn't even look like it was registering a while ago that it was showing up.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Wow.
All right, so we need to get a topic going here because we're just holding hands and kissing asses over here. Oh shit!
Dilly-dally.
We got some more. We got some more fighters too. Corinth, welcome to the show.
Welcome, Corinth, to the show.
Let's fucking go. And Stepfire, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. That's what's up. Almost at a full house. Let's go. All right, let's see what where we're gonna start.
Before you get started, can you post in the comments or somewhere, not comments or chat or comments, whatever, the mic that you have because I'm about to invest in some equipment.
Oh, okay. It's a HyperX Solo. I'll grab a link for you in just a second here.
And the you're using a webcam or a regular, like what kind of camera?
Yeah. My cam is a Logitech MX Brio.
If you could post
The
those, that'd be
camera's
great.
not the camera's not what makes it good. It's the OBS that makes it good. I'll message me on Discord and I'll let you know what someone helped me out with that.
I appreciate that.
So the first one we're gonna start with here. Let's actually start here. Let's see where it goes. This could always go some fun ways. Is it unethical? Sorry, it is, not is it. It is unethical to use animals for entertainment.
Do you work for PETA, Easy?
I mean, they think it depends on the context.
That's like an 8-year-old girl's like morality. Like
Hey,
anyone other than that is like not gonna doesn't care about that. Like entertainment, it's like use anyone for entertainment. Like people, like whatever.
Well, I think it depends on how the animal is treated and what their conditions are, right? Like if you got them all caged, like what was those fucking guys that got tore up by the tigers?
Barnum and Sigmund and Roy. Yeah.
Yeah, like those. I mean, they almost have what was coming to them, but like you're talking about like a movie, and they're like being trained to do something like a stunt for like treats and shit. I don't see anything wrong with that. So I really just think it really depends on what context it's in.
Or like a zoo or a circus. But I bet you.
I don't know about a circus, though, JS.
Yeah, I would
Why
tend to
not?
agree with you in certain cases where I'm not particularly against or say that it's unethical for using it for entertainment. For example, like the videos that I have here in OBS of my dogs, I find them entertaining, but that's literally them just being natural, and I just happen to be recording them, right? So that's still entertaining, but there was no unethical actions that got that. But when you get the circus animals, those animals are beaten to submission for training, and I think that is unethical.
They still live a better life than if they were in the wild and they got ripped apart by freaking cheetahs.
Maybe.
No, all animals are going to have a vicious end with lots of suffering throughout their whole lives if they're in the wild.
Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
Circuses have a whole plethora of animals, dude. And you know, so
Howdy,
some of them
Fredo.
are fine. Like they have dogs in the circuit in circuses, right? They're not the dogs they have in there are domesticated animals. They're not wild animals. They wouldn't be in the wild.
Okay.
So
But I'm thinking more like elephants or something like.
yeah, so it's more ethical for them to be in there beaten by whips and shit like that to do circus tricks for people than to be out in the wild and potentially be preyed upon by a wild animal.
I don't think that. Wait. Did you say that you were okay with that?
No, I'm saying a circus animal and things like that. I think that's unethical. AS is the one who said that it's better for them to be in the circus where they're beaten and abused to do tricks for people rather than being out in the wild where another animal would just eat them.
This isn't the 1800s. There's regulations and stuff now.
You don't
I heard
think
they still
don't
get treated pretty badly though.
I mean, horse racers fucking dig their heels in the side of the horses to win the race. Like that's a thing.
Yeah, but then once they
seldom a peaceful thing.
Once they learn to do a trick, they get the treats.
We're talking about
I need to stop. I'm gonna
animals,
lose tonight.
What is what are y'all talking about?
This is stuff that I need to do more research.
Fredo, the prompt is it is sorry, where is it here?
I'm gonna start like.
It is unethical to use animals for entertainment.
In some cases, yes. I feel like if the animals are treated well,
But it's not with the principle of entertainment that anybody's against. It's just how they get to the point of entertaining that they have a problem with.
Yeah, so no, it is not inherently unethical to use animals for entertainment. Is my position.
And Stepfire, just to engage with your statement, there are cases where people do use animals for the purpose of intent, but they do it in essentially an ethical way. For example, there are tons of YouTube streams right now that run 24/7 that do nothing but show animals in their house, domesticated animals, whatever, and that's just them, playing around in their little
cat videos. They started
like
YouTube.
Cats, they have them for dogs. They got it for bald eagles and all kinds of shit.
The 24-hour birdhouse streams, those are cool.
But that's the thing is they're not
disagree?
using them. They're just filming them in their natural environment, and it is entertaining to people.
Yeah.
So I think there is an ethical approach to using animals for entertainment, and I'm not against that. But I think that was the point I was making. For entertainment purpose or to do tricks and stuff like that, I think that is unethical.
The principle of using animals for entertainment is not inherently unethical. It's how you are training them or housing them that people generally have a problem with.
Right. So my point is I partially agree with the prompt and partially disagree with the prompt. It really just depends on what they're doing or how they're using them for entertainment, I should say.
Yeah, it comes down to the particulars of the prompt.
I don't think as an
I know we hate the nuances, but unfortunately, this is when I can't avoid the nuance.
I don't think it's an ethical problem from like the animal owner's perspective, like especially if like let's say like you had like a horse ranch or something, like if you have an opportunity to monetize those horses with like doing like movie appearances or whatever, it's like it makes justifying their upkeep make more sense the more you can monetize them.
What's the dog show they do on Thanksgiving every year?
I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some of them are young, some of them are drunk.
Was that Leo?
Some of them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van, and I'll be done locked up for a long time.
baby, baby, oh, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 oh. Sorry.
Puppy bowl.
I was into it.
Yes, the answer to your
That shit's too good to be that dark.
Okay, P. Diddy, the
Yeah,
entertainment industry. Is there something
that is
totally,
based on something very
totally,
dark.
is there something totally like perverted about just inherent in entertainment that all these entertainment people end up like totally whack? And like, I don't know if you've ever seen.
Are you positing that entertainment is inherently evil?
I think he's
No,
asking.
not evil, but like there's something like perversity, like entertainment, like in the it puts on the face of like we go with the show, right? But like, is there something like perverse that at its root, at the root of entertainment, that is
Like
really
vanity?
the thing behind the mask of what is going on? You know what I mean?
Well,
I have no
I would
idea what you
say-
mean. You lost me halfway through.
He's
this.
basically saying that entertainment, you could argue that entertainment in and of itself is, I mean, like Fredo said, a vain thing to seek entertainment, and then you're using the animals to do that. So it's not using the animals; it's the entertainment part. But I don't
I
know.
don't even think he was talking about animals. I think he was talking about the P. Diddy video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I
This
think
is
he's just talking about
prior to getting
entertainment.
to the animals. It's the
Oh,
entertainment
yeah.
part.
But I don't think entertainment in of itself is the problem. I think it's more like when entertainment grows and it gets large scale, and you have people that want to do things that are
You
that
end
are
up
not
with the proletariat class.
that are not ethically right, that are not morally right.
But my point about the dog
more
show on
morality.
Thanksgiving is some of those animals are treated like royalty. Like they live better than I live.
Well, no,
Like,
those dogs. Yes, wrong.
quit making sound effects when you disagree with something, James. Tell me you're
Yes, you're actually wrong. The dogs that are in the puppy bowl are actually they're adoption dogs. You can actually adopt them.
Yeah,
So they're not living better lives than you
that's a
until they get
charity
adopted.
thing.
Wait, what? So after they're in the thing, they get adopted out?
Yeah,
or
you can adopt all those puppies. All those puppies are up for
Those dogs
adoption.
don't have they don't have homes. They're adoption animals.
maybe I'm thinking something different. I'm thinking where the dogs like are trained really, really well, and they follow
Are you
and
thinking
they
about
stop
dog
and they run
shows?
up and
They
down the
eat
thing.
better meals than you or I, JS. Them motherfuckers.
That's
eat
what I'm
filet
saying.
mignon on the day.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not.
yeah.
I mean, but again, I'm actually not opposed to that. I'm opposed to the way they train. Like if they're trained and they give you a treat for doing a cool trick, that's fine. I do that with my dogs all the time. Dogs do learn off of reward as opposed to you beating them with whips and shit like that, which is what they do in the circus.
Yeah,
to
positive
train
reinforcement is
Yeah.
better for dogs.
Yeah, negative reinforcement. They'll turn at you at any time. Like I don't understand how little white girls be fucking having pit bulls and shit. Those motherfuckers were literally trained for war. Like over in Persia, they were trained to take elephants down. Like that's what they were bred for, bro.
Have you heard of the chicks that get eaten by them?
Yeah, absolutely. That's because they dumbass.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Yeah, that's too good.
That was necessary.
Yeah, there was a story recently of this 80-pound girl had a giant bully pit, and she was doing TikTok videos with it, and the dog's like dragging her around on the chain. Next day, there's a news story. She
And
got
they'll sit there,
murked.
They'll eat your face off. They'll eat your baby. Like bro,
They'll eat your
people are
ass
crazy.
and your titties.
Yeah, it's the best dog. People just don't know how to
Oh
treat them.
shit!
Like, all right, bro.
You guys are, this wasn't a topic for tonight, but you guys kind of inspired it. What do you guys think about banning dogs that are violent?
Chat's gonna hate me for this, but
I just feel like you should be licensed for them. You should have a certain license to be able to train and handle them.
yeah, I know people are gonna hate this, but I'm anti pit bull.
Yeah, we should have kennels and have the motherfuckers ready for war. We should be training these
anti-chihuahua,
motherfuckers.
too.
We should be training these motherfuckers like they used to back in India and Persia, and have them motherfuckers be man killers, bro. Straight up.
70% of the children maulings by dogs are done by pit bulls.
Facts.
Every time I'm walking my dog and there's
it's over 70% actually.
I've never had anything other than a pit bull come and try to get at my dog. My dog will bow up though when he gets threatened.
I was like,
I mean, all that is pit bulls, cane corsos, fucking Dobermans, all types of shit, bro. Keep that shit to yourself, bro. Keep it in a kennel. You gotta have a license for it.
See, dude, I learned this on YouTube a long time ago. The pit bull people, when you go at the pit bull people, they like rally against you.
No, they really do, but they're retarded.
Like
they're all like fucking. They're all like, oh, it's all in how you train them. That shit is the most dumb shit in the motherfucking world, bro. Like it is in all how you train them, but most people don't know how to train dogs. So, like I said, you get these folks that get these dogs and they don't know nothing about them, and they end up giving them the wrong negative reinforcement, and they'll bite your throat out, and they lock on, and they do not let go, bro.
But is it even how you train it when the dog is bred for destruction? Like pit bulls were bred.
For war, for killing, that's what they were made for, is to kill, bro. Yes, sir.
Wouldn't that come down to, in any case, wouldn't that come down to the person who raised them? They should know how to raise those dogs properly, right?
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, how do you make sure that every person that owns a pit is
the
gonna be able
literal
to
dog
properly raise
is
them?
bred for war? You have basically like a wolf, like you have a animal in your street that just wants destruction. You know what I mean? It's about the same size as a human being. They get up to like 135, 145 pounds depending on what you feed them. You know what I mean? At what point do we regulate this shit?
Yeah, but I mean, my dogs could be a vicious killers if I if I worked at them and made them that way, right?
All right, we got first off, we got another fighter to bring to the stage. So let's do that first. Evan, welcome to the show.
What's going on, Evan?
Muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Not on StreamYard. Your mic, your actual mic's muted.
Yeah, your actual mic.
Somebody got some crazy.
Yeah, and it's a ring. It's just
something's buzzing. Yeah, we don't hear you.
You're giving me tinnitus, Evan.
Oh, we're George.
I don't know what you mean by a ring. I don't hear no ring.
And now also,
am I the only one who hears that?
Yeah,
no, I hear it.
Probably because I don't hear it.
No, I don't hear it either.
I hear it.
Yeah, it's bad.
Feedback.
It's there.
I'm not hearing it, so maybe it's me. I don't know.
I have
maybe
headphones.
I have my heater a little closer. That might be it.
Yeah, you're
I don't
good.
hear
Stop.
a ring, though.
You're
That's the
good
problem.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
done
hear it.
now.
Nope, it's back.
Oh, now I hear
That's
it.
it.
Yeah, it's way worse.
Oh, that's Evan.
It's Evan, yeah.
Yeah, Evan, you might have to drop and come back and reconnect everything
It
again.
got some crazy feedback, brother.
But we got a 3-minute full screen for Jeremy.
And the
But
dog.
Jeremy,
That's
even
a
if you
dog.
train that dog, to be
Feed.
vicious, I think I could take that dog. I could choke that dog out. I'll put my arm in its mouth
Yeah,
and then I'll
facts.
choke it out. You're not gonna beat a pit bull.
Pit bulls and cane corsos, like a cane corso. Do you think that you could hand-to-hand combat whoop a cane corso, bro?
You could shoot a pit bull and it's not gonna stop.
JS, but I have
I'm simply different. I think I could take the King Corso.
I have 3 of them,
You're
and so
tripping, bro.
if
You
one of them
absolutely
is
cannot.
violent, they're
No,
all
I'm just
3
built
violent
different.
against you.
Well, now you're talking about.
Maybe
Oh,
one,
no, you're
but the
fucking
other
lying,
two-
bro.
Now they're
I've
ganging
seen
up
you.
on me.
You're built like a fucking Michelin man, bro. The cane corso would rip you to shreds.
Yeah, I have the natural
Amazing dog.
padding you do for training dogs.
Yeah,
I
you got
this
the
shit. I'm
the
ready
natural.
for beating pit bulls.
Yeah, you got the natural stay puffed form. You know what I mean? For the
Amazing dog.
It's an advantage versus pit bulls. I got this.
Bro, that dog's fluffy. I would cuddle with that
That in your
dog.
Either
organs.
they're friendly with you or they're all against you.
Yeah, but now you're saying multiple dogs. We're talking about one-on-one.
No,
I
because
know
all
people
dogs
do
love
too
you.
much. People do too
Most-
much that they're
most
not
people
gonna
have
take
multiple dogs, though.
responsibility for it. Like,
Yeah,
like,
too many
Okay,
people
well,
have
I'd
just
rather
one
go
dog.
against those 3 dogs than 3 pit bulls.
Yeah, and regardless, you can't just have just like random pit bulls running loose in the street. So
No,
you have
you
to have
can't.
some sort of regulation on them.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
I'm just going to embrace it now.
That was good. I like that.
I'm going to embrace it.
There we go.
No,
That
yeah,
was
like
good.
take boxers. Boxers are leaner than pit bulls, and they have such a nice disposition. Like they're so friendly and loyal and playful. Like they'll never be on the league of violence as a pit bull. If a pit bull was the face of boxer, it would take it down 99%.
Is this Jeremy's dog's live?
Rottweiler? No, it's a loop.
No, it's just a
Rottweilers
video
are
of
my
German
favorite
dogs.
dog.
I'm being
Rottweilers.
serious when I say that.
Rottweilers
Pretty
will
sure it's a
defend
video.
you and defend your property, but they can take Rottweilers into nursing homes and they dress them up like clowns and cowboys to entertain elderly people.
Very
Bro,
loyal.
those things
It's all
get
about the
badass.
disposition. It's all about the disposition. Literally, pit bulls were built for war. They were built to kill.
So is all the German dogs.
But we're talking about dogs. We're talking about animals in general, are we
No.
not? That's
Oh
the prompt,
shit!
right?
And we were
Not
coming up to 15 seconds left, but we got another 3 minutes added on by Wicked Wally. More dogs.
There we
for
go.
the
W Wicked Wally.
May I get the prompt to make sure I remember what the prompt is?
Yeah, see, look, I want to cuddle those
The
dogs.
dogs even made him forget the prompt. Look at that. The dogs are
Bro,
hypnotizing everyone.
You want to cuddle anything, man? Calm down.
May I get the prompt so I can remember what the prompt is, please?
Is it it is unethical to use animals for entertainment.
We're doing it right now.
Yeah.
Well, that's under their own volition, though.
Is
like,
it for
I'm like Jeremy.
entertainment
I
or
would
is it
say,
Did you just say militia?
For our
into
entertainment.
it.
I think you meant volition.
I
not
don't know
militia.
how fun with it, but
He
if
just
they're-
said
if they're
militia.
doing it
I know, but I
as
think you meant
natural
volition.
Videos
like
now,
these
you're all
dogs are,
screwed.
Look at
that
the
is-
puppy.
that
What are
is
you doing
fine,
to
because
us,
These
Jer?
dogs are just going around doing it. just
Oh
out of
my
natural
God, so
instinct.
cute.
They're not being
I
bound.
think we can.
Oh.
No, James. I think we can settle this here. Like easy as the beneficiary of this capitalism. Do you find this animal exploitation ethical?
Yes, it's very ethical.
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay,
I'm also being very
exploitation,
entertained
though,
watching
is
this
it?
puppy.
Please
That's
tell me
not
where there's
people, it's
there's
exploitation.
unethical actions that are happening in this video.
Nothing.
Is it
I see
exploitation?
a
though?
happy puppy playing with a basketball.
This is
Is it-
No,
therapeutic.
it's not exploitation.
Is it
Man.
exploitation? Like how? What exploitation is
Oh,
happening?
shit.
He's saying
I don't
this
know
is
what exploitation is
exploitation.
What,
happening.
James?
That's what
What are you
I'm
talking
wondering.
about,
Are you
James?
happy?
What are you
Also,
talking
I'm
about?
really happy.
Big
I'm not
blood.
making you do this. And
Dude, I wasn't. No,
Oh,
I
what
was
a
not
favorite color.
arguing. Hold on. I was not arguing
Hold on.
exploitation. I was arguing against exploitation. There is no exploitation here.
And he
I
immersed
thought you
himself
well,
said
you
there.
asked what this was. I'm asking.
No, I didn't bring it up. Wally did. Wally brought that up. I was simply engaging Wally's what Wally said.
This is how I know that I'm
Wally
not
brought
actually a
that.
sociopath. This video right
So
here. Like I actually feel something right now.
I wasn't.
What do you
I
feel?
was not.
I feel like
don't know.
warm and fuzzy.
I don't know, but whatever he was feeling, Josh apparently felt it as the dog showed its butt.
Damn.
Okay,
Yeah,
that just got weird.
Disavow.
Got very weird.
Is this live? Is this actual puppies that are?
It's a
goofing
video.
around? Is
No,
this
these are all
recorded?
videos that I just have.
Videos. He just plays videos. That's what he does.
But
They
this
are
one
my
creeps me
dog,
out.
but-
This dog is
They are
just
his
staring
dog,
at
yeah.
me.
In fact,
This
the-
one looks like it's waiting for you to tell him something. You know, he's just looking
Yeah.
at you like, "Hey,
Bro, you guys are too funny. I love this.
what
right
do you
now.
want me
This
to
is
do?"
funny. It looks like a loop video. So he's like, it might be only like 5-10 seconds long.
Yeah,
They
brilliant
are-
observation, Sherlock.
I've said multiple times that they're looped videos, Evan.
No, but this one is extremely looped.
They're all looped.
I think.
Yeah,
This
they're all
is
looping,
extremely
looping like a looper.
Like,
All right, so like on a side note, JS, if
Wait,
you want
who's
to
this
defend
creeper
your,
over here by Speakeasy and the Dogs?
Wait, what?
Is that a creeper?
That's Socrates.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never
so
seen him before.
JS, I'm gonna give you some.
Socrates.
Socrates, like the man, Socrates.
I know what Socrates is. I didn't know who he was.
So JS, I'm gonna give you some champion's wisdom if you want to defend your title against Jeremy's vicious offensive he's unleashed against you tonight. I think the only thing you can counteract with is a combination of chair and
dog.
Yeah.
I can do it. My dog doesn't like the chair though.
I want to see where we go with this for one quick second, because we just talked about pit bulls right there. I just want to ask a quick question before we move on to one of the other topics that I have written down for tonight. Should we be able to own any animal, like a tiger, a lion?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've
You can afford it.
Hippopotamus my entire life.
There should be some sort of requirements. Yeah, some requirements to the accommodation.
Under what circumstance is the determining factor?
Not only that, God says to take dominion. So,
like, if Tiger King wasn't like a gay tweaker, he would have been awesome.
So I just want to point out,
I think he was pretty awesome.
We had a bunch of differences on a pit bull. We had a bunch of differences on owning pit bulls, but lions, everyone's with it.
Yeah.
I want to hit
but it's the same thing as a pit bull. You have to be able to accommodate it. You have to get a certain.
We're super consistent,
for it, right?
I'm not. Well,
You
I
have
mean,
to get a
one,
certain
I never
accreditation,
said I
but
was.
yes.
John, you see that, right?
No, see,
No,
see
but
here.
you're wrong though. I wouldn't against owning pit bulls. You
Fredo
just have to have
it gets a little nar, but he is consistent
I
in this
never
because he said the
argued
same
that I was
thing
against owning bulls.
about lions and pit bulls. So
Yeah.
he said the same
Yeah.
exact thing.
Yeah,
You probably
it's
shouldn't
just
be
all
allowed to
about the
own
licensing.
extremely
It's all about the
endangered animals.
accommodations. If you're qualified to own the animal, sure, take it.
Let me
Yeah,
put
like
it this way.
if I'm able to meet the standards.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's
no such thing as an
Yeah.
endangered animal.
I'll agree
James,
with
look-
Fredo on that. If you've got a tall
James, what we're
fence, you can have a
saying
pit
is-
bull.
James, what we're trying to say is that if I could meet all like the minimum standards, I should be able to buy a hippopotamus, keep him in my backyard, and name him Doomslayer if I want to.
Well, wait a minute. Who determines the standards, though?
Yeah, that would be
And
suicide.
What are we determining this?
Oh, I shouldn't say that word.
I forgot this is.
That would be
King is-
self-deletion.
King is putting up half for Evan versus
King's an
DC.
asshole.
So if anyone wants to put up the second half,
Who's Creeper, by the way?
Easy.
You called him a creeper.
You called him creeper.
Easy. I've got a $20 credit from earlier DK, right?
Got it.
Yeah,
He said it.
There you
Okay.
and you want to use that?
Why? Yeah. We'll get it going.
All right, let's do it then.
Yeah, I gotta get it going, right?
Let's fucking do
we
it.
get
Let's
out of
get
here?
everyone else
on my screen.
into the back.
Boys.
Oh, Stochastic, you got a 10 credit. Okay.
When I come back, I'm gonna have Echo in the
Jeremy
chat.
already put up the other 20.
I gotta
Jeremy had
compete with
20
Jeremy
credit.
when his cute
So let's
dogs.
get everyone else into the back. All right, let's see here. Unless Stochastic, you want to use that to add a minute, you can do that as well. Let me see what topic we're gonna do for you two here.
Hang on, I need to clean this screen. Sorry. I didn't realize this stupid laptop was touchscreen. I don't understand.
Oh, how about this? This is one of the topics of tonight. Let me think what you guys think of it. We should allow steroid use in the police and the military.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
I could care less.
We could care
I
less.
don't know. I've seen the police in action. Fucking, they're fucking led by their ego. Like I know they're doing all this heroic shit, but like, are they? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. They're like, I'd put a teacher as
Evan is
more
like the
heroic than a cop, because like teachers seem to like handle their shit. and,
whenever
like,
there's a new guy, they always put Evan.
All right,
against
so
him.
let's see something else here, quick then. Or here, one more that's for
Evan
from
will come
tonight
in and
that's
like
not
start
on my
attacking
other list
people,
here.
and then
What
they'll
do
put him
you
in a
guys think
1v1 and he
about
just
money
gets
can
destroyed.
buy happiness?
Sure, it could buy like immediate happiness, but like
jet
long
ski?
term, no, it doesn't buy that shit.
It can't buy joy. It can buy happiness, though.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Wait, Yeah, it can buy happiness.
I'm
Yeah.
saying it can
What
for
he
like it,
said.
like for oh, I'm going out to dinner. I'm so happy right now, and then you go
You can
home and
buy
life
You can
sucks. So.
buy a bottle of rum and like a escort, and you're good to go.
An escort? What the farts are we talking about right now? Holy crap balls! All right.
So
Simpler.
you think money can buy happiness? Like flat out, yes, it can.
I think it's temporary. I think it's very
Yeah, I think happiness
there's
is a
little
shallow
timeline
metric.
for it, and that's it. Otherwise, no.
No, I think it could buy extended happiness, but happiness is a shallow metric.
Happiness is circumstantial, is what I say.
What
It's
the
not.
hell?
It's not the same as
Yeah,
joy.
I mean, I don't know. I can't disagree with that. Like,
Okay,
This is terrible.
it's hard to
C.S.
even
Lewis
tell if you
said
actually
can-
if you guys
said-
disagree on this.
Yeah. So
I'm
C.S.
saying it's
Lewis said-
circumstantial. I don't know what he's saying.
C.S. Lewis said you can buy beer and that'll make you happy. So like if you want
Well, beer is a
happiness,
depressant. That's not a good
like,
example,
there's
but
easy
whatever.
fixes for it. Like
So speak. You can't change my name here because he doesn't spell my name correctly. So I don't know who Even is. It's Evan.
And William, I think you meant to put 2 and you put 20.
You get a bunch of name changes. You get 10 name changes, William.
Even, not even, bro. Good lord. Get it together. All right. So, hey, Socrates,
Yeah.
do you think that happiness is circumstantial? Or do you think that it's you can
It's not a
in general,
supreme
guys. In general,
His
right?
name, his like.
You just in general.
Like I said, I think that you
including short term, long.
So in the bottom box is your name that doesn't change, but the top box, the chat can change. His bottom name in the bottom box is DC lives in mother's basement at 36.
I don't know. They say, what's that saying? Some by virtue rise, some by vice fall. So, like, if you have a bunch of money, you can be a happy asshole and doing good in life.
That's not the
but-
question, though. He's asking, like, do you think that you can buy happiness with money?
Yeah, simple.
If I had 10 million, I think I would say, yeah, you can. You know
So
what I mean?
you
Like-
say you're saying yes.
agree.
We're
we
both
pretty
saying
much
we
agree
can.
on that
Yes,
one, yeah.
you can-ish, just not all the way.
Yeah, let's find a different one that you
Yeah.
guys are just like straight
gonna put you in
disagreeing
the
on, 'cause
chair.
that's just. What do you guys think? Okay, well, actually, since you brought this up, Socrates, should we legalize prostitution?
I'd
love to go with this one.
I think so. Like it's kind of always been legal. Like
Okay,
throughout,
wait, no,
like,
don't debate it
No,
yet.
it's kinda
Don't
not
debate it yet.
always
Don't
been
debate it yet.
legal.
So I'm gonna say no.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
this
gonna
is
say
what's
no.
up. All right, so let me make sure I got the right ticker going across the bottom for everyone.
Evan
We
might
already got
finally
2
win
minutes
one.
added on to via William. So thank you, William.
He is
We're
a
going to
former
7
champion, so
minutes
he has
chat
won before.
to start.
The whole show.
Okay. We're going 7 minutes to start. It is 10 to add on a minute. So you guys, you want to see it go longer. Just a sec, Socrates. Just a sec. I know you guys want to see it go longer. So 10 to add on a minute. It's 60 if you want a solo judge. All right. The current topic we're doing. Oh yeah, let me get that one up for you because everyone.
there we go, yeah.
Should we legalize prostitution? Ooh, don't know how to
Yes,
spell.
you should. It's always been illegal. Like
Hang on,
Wait. Don't debate it
Hang
yet.
on.
Don't debate it
Hang
yet. Wait until I drop and then you guys are debating. One sec. All right. So let me get this up. Current topic, should we legalize prostitution? Chat, we're going to 7 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge.
Echo's
At
gonna
the
sit
end
in the
of
chair.
If at the end of the 1v1, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will
He doesn't
lose
like
their
the camera
soul.
though, so he's gonna jump
Fight
right out. He can sense
Good
the
luck.
camera on him.
to the both of you.
All right.
Let's get it.
All right.
Okay, let's hear why you think it should be legalized. I know you said it
All right.
has been from all time, that doesn't mean that it's not legalized right now. Why should it be legalized?
Well, like literally, America has some freaking funky laws. We've got
No. Hang on. Stop.
That's not.
Why should it be legalized? Not funky laws. Why should it be legalized?
I'm starting with a comparison to the negative.
This guy's got the affliction shirt on like he's a damn fighter.
America has had prohibition. We've had basically they went after. They said marijuana was bad because different groups were using it. It was kind of a CIA op. And,
so can I ask you a question? Interrupt you real quick. Are you a feminist?
Hell no.
Okay, well then we should just disregard that completely, because if it wasn't for feminism, prohibition wouldn't have been a thing. So you want to continue without feminist remarks?
No.
What?
Prohibition was based.
So feminism is the
women,
reason why we had prohibition.
That's not true. Women.
Is it? I mean, that seems kind of unrelated.
No, women rallied against alcohol
How's it
because their
unrelated?
husbands were getting drunk.
How is it directly related? Like feminism caused prohibition? Like
The husbands were
the reason
way
that we
at
had
war.
prohibition. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No.
Okay, I've
No,
never heard that before.
women were the
okay.
main
And also,
protesters
Also, prohibition was what? What happened
against
to prohibition?
alcohol
It
that
was
led to
repealed, correct?
prohibition. But that wasn't a feminist thing.
Kinda like
that was
they're doing
before
With the
feminism.
21st Amendment, and that was that.
It was just Christian women
So
who were like,
saying,
I'm
it's
tired of
kind
seeing
like
all the men
inherent
drunk all the
man
time.
Is like
They're acting like
prostitution,
idiots.
Inherent to society, but we have
They
our
don't come home. They go to the
society
brothel. They
that
get drunk and sleep with a
follows
prostitute. And then they
basically,
come
like-
home and beat me.
Like just kind of like whatever the mental vibe is of the day. And
Hang on.
I'm
Can
saying
you
just-
explain
This
what
guy's
a
got an
vibe
affliction
is?
shirt.
What's a
That's
vibe?
so funny. It's so funny when you see like
it's kind of like a
people who don't do Carhartt things wearing Carhartt clothes. People who don't do like affliction fight MMA things wearing MMA clothes.
I guess
People who don't do
So anyways,
skater
let's
things
move
wearing
past that. I
skater
don't
clothes.
understand that. So
picking
Like
if
me.
we're gonna say that prostitution, right? Is can I steel man your argument? You're saying prostitution because it's been around so long that it should be legal now? Is that what we're talking about?
Which is not really an argument.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if is in like a overarching sense, prostitution has been kind of along with man, like dog is your pal. Like it's kind of the same thing in society. And I did.
Oh, sorry.
someone
What is
mentioned-
dog? What is dog is your pal? Sorry, I don't know what that is.
like having a companion dog, like that.
Okay, got it.
like,
Sorry,
always
sorry. Okay.
been a part
Dog
of,
is your
like, man
pal.
in society. Like,
Okay, yeah,
the
sure.
wolf team joined our pack. Okay, I'm saying.
Bro,
as
that's a
far as,
solid
like,
argument.
Old times since like as long as man. What do they say? It's the oldest.
Profession, which is not true at all.
Freaking occupation is
Profession.
prostitution.
Sure.
So.
No,
so
it's
I'm
not.
saying, like,
What are you talking about?
I just don't think like separating that out from like
If
society is
prostitution was the first occupation, who was
I feel
paying?
like
How were
lady-
they paying
lady
the
prostitution-
prostitutes?
Like it's gonna happen.
Somebody had
but,
to
like,
have
I
work to
literally- I
get
had a
money to
friend
pay for
who
a prostitute.
had to register as a sex offender because when he was like 13 years
Well,
old.
hang
he
on.
was-
Make sure when you say stuff like that, you try to say something
Okay,
else, like
okay.
say like an SO or something.
Oh, okay. Well, he went and took a leak somewhere, and he took a leak.
Sure.
And so
Yeah, I know.
He
I understand.
He was kind of like
Here's the
that have
thing,
to do
though.
with
Taking a
prostitution?
leak in public, which is not prostitution. That's just public indecency. Is not the same
And I
thing.
think you can say
as
sex
prostitution.
offender.
So, what is your deal? Like, why do you think that prostitution should be something?
The
that
problem
we-
is
we
when you start
further
talking
say,
about-
hey, let's make this legal.
The little ones.
Because we already have OF, right? We already have OF. We have pornography. How much further would you like it to go?
No, it's not about that. It's OF pornography is like a false. It's a false reality. So
But it's
like,
prostitution.
People are so thirsty that.
Evan's
What
gonna
is
win
pro-
over
can
the.
you define?
Evan's winning
prostitution
over
for me
the
then?
chat with
If
this
you're gonna
one.
say it's a false reality, what is prostitution?
Because that's one of Easy's big things.
Okay,
and I
in,
think he's
like,
right.
frank terms, it's
He is
like,
right.
Okay, here's like.
But
like
try to keep
300
TOS.
Evan-
Try to
Okay.
keep TOS. Try to keep TOS.
Okay,
All right,
okay,
TOS
okay.
police.
Oh, okay. So like, like obviously you know what it is.
This
but
isn't
I'll define it.
TikTok.
So you
Yeah.
pull over, you say, okay, here, check. Here's like $200. I want a BJ. Okay, end of discussion. Like Like,
Okay.
so we're
So if I pay
debating whether
$200
that should be
to
allowed or not.
OnlyFans girl, or I pay $2 to like some porn website, is there a difference?
Well,
Like, are we talking,
TOS,
like,
TOS. Don't say porn. Say
outside of
corn.
like a physical difference, is there a difference between prostitutions?
One is based in reality. One is a digital construct. Like, one is a
Doesn't
real
matter. You're
actual
still selling
thing.
sex.
One is digital prostitution,
Still selling
and the other
your body
is
for sexual pleasure for a man
IRL
for
prostitution
money.
is what you're saying.
I think that the digital prostitution is so big because it has a big market, because prostitution in an explicit form isn't legal.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So why do you think it's good to expand what we already have into something else? Into IRL. Why is that better? How is that going to make life better?
Because this.
How long is this going?
OnlyFans thing is basically like a parasite on that for like a lot
He just
of
left the
dudes.
room. I'm trying to get him in the chair. He just left.
Prostitution is more based in reality.
That's what I said. So why do you want to take prostitution that's a digital form into real life? Why do you want to do that?
Because it's the same thing they say about like the kids who are hooked on
Phonics?
smartphones.
Oh.
There's a whole
Thought he was going to say hooked on phonics.
there's a whole, I don't know the word, like everyone's so damn digitized and digital nowadays.
Yeah, we need the real thing, boys.
But you can't. If you have a child, can't you just go up to your child and say, "Hey, can I have that phone?" And then it's over and done with, right? So that's what I'm asking. How do you want to go from digital into real life? Like, I'm confused as to what you're saying.
Well, I mean, I've been defending my point this whole time, and
you haven't though.
Hey, bro, what
you've
the
been
fuck
kind of
is
like
a digital construct? That's what I want to know. What is a digital construct?
I'm gonna let it get to 8 minutes to see if we have a solo.
I'm trying to
judge.
actually get you to like say why, outside of, hey, I need to have sex with someone and I can't get it for free. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
For me, that's all.
Like, no, okay, like, what is the digital construct? Answer my question.
Yes, my God, it's
Did you just do that, Fredo, for real? I was trying to stay away from that.
He's out of the chair. He doesn't like the
Evan,
cameras.
Okay, like, I just want to know what a digital construct is. Okay, Evan, like, just, okay, like, just tell me, like, what is a digital construct, okay?
Oh man, chat. Listen,
Bro.
I am putting the poll in.
Got me dead right now.
I put the poll in the chat right now. Listen, if you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for DC on the poll, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Evan O'Brien on the poll. Get your votes in.
No, it's
Starting the
even.
timer up
Get it
now,
right.
and
Come
you
on.
have 2 minutes on the timer.
It's even.
You got to give it to him, Jeremy. That's a pretty compelling counterattack JS unleashed there. Dog plus chair. It's a compelling argument.
I still don't understand why you want to take what we already have, which is crazy prostitution as it is, and put it into real life. Like, how does that make life better?
And where's this idea that prostitution is the first occupation come from?
No, he didn't say that. No, he didn't say that. He said the oldest. He didn't say the first.
Well, wouldn't
the oldest.
if it's the oldest, wouldn't it imply that it's the first?
Listen. The chick can call me even. You butt nuggets are not allowed to call me even. Okay.
Well, that's not very even. Of you.
I mean, it's better than odd.
Yeah, that is pretty odd that we can't call you even, but Chat can call you even. That's not
better than
very
it's better than
equal,
Trevor, I guess. It's better than Trevor.
Apart my argument. You made zero. You mentioned zero ideas of your own, but
I absolutely did. I asked you.
Socrates, you haven't made an argument. You fucking rambled for 7 minutes.
Yeah, I had no idea what
Didn't even understand what you were saying.
Say my fucking argument. Okay, the digital.
You didn't have an argument.
He said he wants the real thing instead
What
of
is
the
a
digital.
digital construct? Wait. What is a digital construct, please?
Fredo, stop.
You couldn't even get your argument. Him and I couldn't understand your argument.
Wait, Fredo, I know what the
Opinions
answer to
without
that
trying to
is.
eat.
Isn't a digital construct where you see Keanu Reeves with a robotic
That's what I
hand
was thinking
talking in
too.
you?
Yeah,
I was
there you
about to
go.
Say the Matrix.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
I can accept that definition.
Got some
though.
cyberpunk.
Yeah, like okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
Johnny
27
Silverhand happens. That's a digital construct. There we go.
Johnny Silverhands is a digital. I
All
feel
you
that.
did have
Yeah,
is
Johnny
was
Silverhand,
go
the
for the
digital
anti-feminist
construct.
Yeah, of course,
Don't quit your
Socrates.
day job,
I'm going to be anti-feminist for sure, and I think that feminism is the reason why prostitution is so prevalent. Yes, I will say that. Absolutely.
All right, one
Yeah.
second. That is 2 minutes. That is 2 minutes on the poll. Okay, the chat has voted. We got 47 votes in. All right. Thank you to everyone who participated on the votes. We have 47 votes, and a big 80% of the 47 votes voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Evan O'Brien. Evan O'Brien is the winner. So DC, tell everyone where we can find you and why they should bring you back for a shot at the 150.
All right, you can find me floydx.artstation.com. A bunch of artwork up there. I don't really care. I'm glad to die. Maybe I'll be back later. Thank you guys for the fun. Thank you.
Hey, it was a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until next time, my friend.
I got you up a little.
Fatality.
Another soul added.
So I just want to point out
of souls.
I just want to point out that at least 8 people voted for that guy.
I was one of them because I felt pity.
So Evan, you're talking about the Temperance Union is the feminists that helped with prohibition, the ladies that were mad because their husbands were getting drunk at the brothels all day and then coming home and beating them.
Whatever you want to call it, it
about?
doesn't matter. It was feminists that did it. I'm not trying to get all hyper specific like you.
They're not the only ones
Just
who
because
did it.
feminists did it didn't mean it was a feminist policy.
Right.
It was a complete non sequitur.
Look, JS, can you just acknowledge that the way he fell over there was really even keeled?
Can you just acknowledge that you haven't confirmed that date yet or that debate?
Dang it, Wally.
Damn it, Wally.
Wally getting called out.
We'll set that up, JS. Don't you worry.
We're all getting called out a lot tonight.
It's coming up.
Hey, if it's Wally and JS, can I moderate? Because that'd be fun.
It's going to be a St. Patty's Day debate, so we're going to
Dude,
I got
a holiday. I take that day off every year. I love that.
We
day.
both work on St. Patty's
Under
Day.
the table. I'll drink Evan under the table. I gotta be the backup moderator for when Evan falls asleep.
Let's do Fredo and me. That'd be funny.
We'll do it on a Saturday before St.
Evan falls asleep, he says.
Yeah, we'd have to do it the Saturday before St. Patty's Day because we.
When's
both
the last
work.
time I fell asleep on the show? It's been a while, man.
It has been a while. You're right.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah, it has been, but it doesn't mean the potential's not that.
I've been falling asleep in 2025, okay? In 2025, I've fallen
2025 is young, Evan. It's young year.
Hey, new year, guys.
Evan.
So,
I've done his no falling asleep journey, okay?
Yeah. That's
So, JS, I think we should. So, JS, I think we should actually. James, JS.
Yeah.
To settle this business here, I think we should do the St. Patty's Day debate on the Saturday after, on the 22nd, not the 15th.
What is the prompt?
The following Saturday?
Yes, because it's the 15th, and it's probably bad luck if we discuss politics on the Ides of March.
Get.
Get off!
Wally is superstitious, everybody.
Alderson, welcome to the show.
Alderson,
Welcome to the show, bro.
What's up? I want one of these.
I mean, it really was for the
120-pound
joke of the
war pit
timing,
bulls you guys are
James, more
talking
than
about.
anything.
Yeah, I missed it.
Where do I get one of these 120-pound war pit bulls?
Bro, you
Where
can
the
get
fuck
one
did
in the
that come from?
backyard at any fucking neighborhood.
Yeah,
What are you talking
just go to the
about?
hood.
I know
Back
hella
into the
breeders
pit
that'll
bull
sell
topic.
big ass pit bulls, bro. I can get you 145 pit bull right now, bro. Right this instant.
It's gonna eat your cat, Balderson.
They average about 60. They're about 60 pounds on the large end. You get a big one that's fat. They're about 80.
No,
large-
these
my
I
large
don't know.
breeding
I don't
male-
know what kind of
my large
around
breeding male
around
is
where I
82
am. They
pounds.
breed these motherfuckers to fight. These motherfuckers are pure muscle. They be eating gunpowder and shit, like 120 pounds. bro.
Gunpowder and
Big
raw
motherfuckers.
beef.
And they were bred to go after bears, and they were used in war as messenger dogs because they're so loyal to humans that the most awarded dog in the military is a pit bull.
In which military?
Yeah, all your cats, all them cats behind you,
I'm
kiss
talking
them
about
goodbye.
I'm talking about the beginning of the breed.
JC.
The very beginning of the breed.
was used to go after bears.
No, in Persia, they were used to tear out elephants' throats.
Damn, what?
Maybe these 120-pound war pit bulls that don't exist. I don't know. Look it up. It's not hard.
Bro, you can get 120-pound pit bulls today, right now.
I'm not saying that one doesn't exist.
You just said that they didn't exist. What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
just
are you
said they
talking
don't
about, bro?
exist.
There's also horses that are like 20 that are giant. Also, that doesn't mean the breed in and of itself is something that's a thing.
But that's what they were bred for. That's
Are you
the
Andre
exact-
the fucking Giant? Are
That's-
you Andre the Giant?
No, I'm not.
Well, Andre the Giant was giant. You're not giant.
Was he bred for war? Are all humans bred for
they weren't
war?
bred for
These
war.
What's happening?
animals, they were literally bred for war.
They
Just
were
like
not.
rat terriers, rat terriers
not.
were bred to catch rats in a king's fucking
They were bred to go after bears and after bears.
That's why their jaws. That's why their jaws lock and they do not unlock.
Their
Them
jaws
motherfuckers
don't
are
lock.
bred to kill.
Pit
bro.
bull jaws don't lock.
Yes,
Also
they do.
misinformation.
Boise
I
family
don't want
escapes
it.
aggressive 120-pound pit bull. Police forced to dispatch the dog. So I guess he doesn't exist anymore. But
Fucking retarded.
There
bro.
is
I don't know what you're
dog.
talking about.
Pit bulls were
Biggest
originally
dog is
bred in like
174
1800s in
pound
England
American
from
pit bull.
bulls and terriers.
Pit bull.
Like I don't know where the war
Easy
dog
to
is
get a
coming from.
120-pound dog. It's a 60-pound dog. It's real easy to look up. We all have
60-pound
Google.
dog.
Yeah. A pit bull's average a pit bull is a 60-pound dog.
Oh, the average. Okay, I thought you said that
Yeah.
all of them were. I was like, wait, hang on a second.
No.
Big
Yeah,
Again,
you're
that's
right.
why the whole Andre the Giant thing. Are you fucking Andre the Giant? The breed itself is a 60-pound dog. If you
I can
look
drink
it up-
like him,
King
if that's
put
what you're
up-
talking about.
King puts up 20 for a half of a 1v1 of Fredo versus Balderson.
Let's go.
Oh shit,
Yep.
Colby put up 10.
He
And
said
more.
F the pits. So we're gonna have to find a different topic to debate.
Didn't someone put 10 on a 1v1 earlier?
no, I think that means he wants you to debate the pits, and he's on your side, Fredo.
Oh, is that what it is?
I don't know. That's how I interpreted it.
No, I covered it the other way about that. He's on he's not on Fredo's side. He's on Balderson's side.
Who-
Yeah.
who's-
I thought he was
sending
just
in
like
the last
Fredo.
10? Oh, here we go.
Drago XL American Pitbull.
Oh shit, let's go.
Okay,
Let's
wow.
fucking go. Wrongful Rage sending in the last 10. Let's fucking go. So let's get everyone
Okay, you
up
were right, JS.
into the back here.
VK going to the
Don't question me, James.
William Grammer.
And,
See,
DC,
my
I'm just gonna
interpretation when
move
I
you
read
over to the
things
green room
is on
so that I
point.
don't get confused when I'm bringing people back up. All right, so let's chat. Let's remember we're going to 5 minutes. Okay, it is 10. Oh shit! I didn't even realize I had my camera.
Yeah,
on.
Dean, they were
We're
specifically
going-
bred to be
we're going to,
destroyers.
5 minutes. Okay, it is 10 to add on a minute.
I think Balderson's
60
tweaking.
if you want to be the solo judge of the 1v1. The current topic is, I guess the way we should word it here is, should we ban? Oh wait,
should we ban? Because I'm not on the negative. I don't think we should ban.
yeah, not ban. Regulate. I guess you would.
Yeah.
Regulate owning. And I'll put vicious dog breeds just in case there's other breeds you want to.
Yeah, aggressive breeds. Yeah.
Yeah, of aggressive here. That's a good way for you. Just in case you want to mention something other than a pit bull. All right, so
Balderson's going to go to something about freedoms and rights in America.
Minutes.
It's my right to own
if you
whatever
want to add
I
on
want
a
to
minute.
own
60
without
if
any
you want a
regulation
solo
from the
judge.
government.
All right.
It's going to be like a
If we don't get
libertarian
solo
position.
judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both.
Look how crooked his picture is.
Yeah, so based on the size and the strength of pit bulls, like how big they can get and how violent they can be, considering that pit bulls make at the very least 30% of the maulings and violent attacks on children a year.
70%.
I believe that you should have some sort of
He took a
license
super safe
to,
number. It's like
own these
70%.
animals, and you must pass some sort of requisite like kenneling and rightful treatment of that animal to own this animal.
But the kenneling makes them more aggressive.
Well, the 30% is absolutely flat incorrect.
It's more, if not 30%. It's more. Most dog attacks are by pit bulls. You're fucking right.
The trick that they like to play with that is that they will
fatal dog attacks. Fatal.
There you go.
So most pit bull kills kids. What are you talking about?
So I'm not going to disagree that they definitely have more power than other dog breeds that are definitely more vicious and more biteful.
More biteful.
Like Chihuahuas? Is that what you're trying to say?
There's only about 500 breeds that are more biteful than a pit bull.
More biteful.
Chihuahuas
Is that a word?
Definitely are one. Nasty.
I don't care. I'll take a bite from.
But regardless, so
it says 28%.
So
Where did I hear
not
70%?
To put a regulation on these dogs or handling or owning these dogs.
Things go.
Can you not answer my question?
At what delineation
Fleckus.
exactly are you deciding that something is
Fleckus lied to
dangerous
me.
enough to be put on this list?
94%.
Because all dogs bite, all cats bite.
Okay, Fleckus lied to me.
So we got wolves. We got wolves that are. We have wolves.
Arbitrary. I've decided.
We have wolves.
It's this dangerous.
As soon as they take multiple lives to where it's a concern to the community, we have
The joke
wolves
is
and we have coyotes.
Pit bulls are
smaller
13%
than
of the
pit bulls,
population, but they
and
commit
these motherfuckers
70%
are
of the
on
violent
hunt
crime.
list, right? So we can kill them. They're pests because they're a danger to the community. So we can just let these motherfucking pit bulls run rampant.
Dalmatians
and
are rough too.
No, we should have them regulated. We should have them put in kennels, and only motherfuckers that know how to handle them should be able to handle them.
Stray dogs do get dealt with. I'm not sure where you're coming up with the idea that doesn't happen, or what community you're living in exactly that doesn't. So that's a pretty normal thing that already just exists. I'm not sure how that entered the argument exactly. And again, you didn't answer my question. Well, you did after it killed a few people. So any dog breed that is killed
when it presents itself as a danger to the community, which as it is now 70% of the fatal dog attacks, bro. What are you talking
70,
about? Yes.
It's
At
28.
this point we should have
I said 70 and now he's taking my word for it because Fleckus said it and I took his word for it.
This same argument can be made about
if they're more fatal than other dogs, then they're a danger to the community.
308 is more fatal.
If they're more fatal than other dogs, are they or are they not a danger to the greater community?
A pit bull? No, they aren't.
If they're not trained properly, correct?
If they're not trained
properly, exactly.
Okay,
you
this
should
is
know
what the
how to
number
train
is.
that dog, and you should have accreditation to be able to train that dog so they're not a danger to greater society. You just conceded
Thank you, my friend.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
If
you
the
just said
owner
if
is
they
a
don't
bad
have proper
owner,
training, correct?
any
Yes.
dog.
If they
Dude,
didn't
stop
train,
talking when I'm talking.
okay,
Jesus
go ahead.
Christ.
If the owner is a bad owner, meaning they didn't train it properly,
then any dog is a danger. That person is now a danger. That person should then be not allowed to have animals and probably children, because if you can't care for an
More than
animal
half of the
properly,
children
regulate
killed
these
by a
dogs,
dog
we
are
should
killed by
regulate the
pit bulls.
owners.
we should
Yeah.
regulate the owners
The
to
owner.
owning certain breeds, specific
We
breeds.
should regulate the owners. Say the
So
owners.
we should. So wait. Now you're saying we should regulate humans before we regulate animals.
We should regulate humans that own dangerous things. Yeah. If that
Exactly.
human is capable
Exactly. Yes. So you
of
just
dealing with
conceded.
it,
Thank you.
then
Yes.
that
Yes.
person
We
should not have
we
dangerous things,
should
including any
regulate.
animal.
We should
Dude,
cause
can you not
motherfuckers to
talk
have
at the
license.
same time? You asked a question. Let me answer the fucking question.
Oh, you just answered it for me, so it's okay. Go ahead, keep on answering it. Make my point.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
answer shit. You just ran your suck the whole time.
Go ahead,
That's all.
bud. Make my point
And
for me,
humans
bud.
who can't control dangerous things should not be allotted dangerous things.
So do you think that
That's
these?
pretty simple. Has
So do
nothing
you-
to do with the dog.
Okay, I get that, but do you think that a human should prove to be qualified to own this dangerous thing, right?
I don't disagree with humans being qualified to own animals. Every human that goes to purchase any animal, whether it's a pit bull or a Dachshund or a cat, or a parakeet, should have qualifications. There's too many animals.
You
that
just
hurt
conceded your
people
entire
and
argument,
also
and I
suffer
thank you, sir.
themselves because people don't know how to take care of them.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so you're
Appreciate it.
agreeing with Fredo's point.
That's all I needed, bud. All I needed.
Should have picked a different topic if you agree with
All I
him.
ever wanted.
That's a big ass mug.
Yeah. All
That's
I
a
ever
flagon.
needed. Do 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 do. Oh.
Fredo's just
I'm just gonna
sing.
serenade the crowd now, cause it's over with. Over with. You just conceded, Balderson. I don't know if you realize.
Time?
Yeah, we're going to 7 minutes, bud.
Oh, did not even notice. And that's hardly conceding. The dogs
Are
are
we
fine.
conceding? That's the
Humans.
whole prompt of the shit. Is should we regulate the ownership of these dogs? And you just said
The whole
yes.
thing was,
You just
should we
said yes.
regulate something, put some extra
Come on, bro.
regulation
Come on, bro.
on
Stop
violent
it.
dogs.
Stop it.
I
You're
think
being
all people
unrealistic
should
right now.
not
You're
be
being
able to own
unrealistic.
animals,
Go back
period.
to lobby. It's okay. Go back
So
to
you
lobby.
agree with him? Damn, you lost because you.
That's the difference.
Go back to
over me
lobby,
isn't winning.
bud. It's all
And
right.
you still can't do it.
Concessions,
You're just
concessions are
talking
concessions.
over me
You
isn't
just keep
winning.
on feeding me fucking nachos from the concession stand because you keep on conceding, you motherfucker.
not winning,
Like, I don't
dude.
want to hear it anymore. It's over with.
That's
2
not
seconds.
winning, dude.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. That's all I did the
No,
whole time. I made you concede.
My dog
Listen,
is
I
not
gave
more
you
aggressive
2
than
minutes to
any-
give me your
than
whole
any other
fucking
dog.
concession, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about?
Anybody that wants an aggressive dog, a pit bull in the city, should be able to have a pit bull.
No, you already
I got
said that
five.
you got to be licensed. You already have to prove
Oh,
yourself
any
qualified
animal.
to have a pit bull.
What's that
You
got to do
literally
with
just
the
got
pit
done
bull?
saying that, bro.
What's
you
that
literally
got to do
just
with the
got
pit
done.
bull? What's that got to do with the pit bull?
You
Not
literally
a fucking thing.
You literally just got
Not a
done saying you
fucking
have to
thing.
be
And the
qualified.
timer get to 8 minutes
own
to see
any
if we get
I
a
said you
solo
should be
judge.
qualified to own an
Hold
animal.
on.
Period. Period.
Yeah,
That's
so
got
you,
nothing to
but
do
so
with
you're
pit
agreeing
bulls,
with
the
Fredo.
German
The
Shepherds,
only contention
or
that
fucking
Carlson has is the dog and how the dog plays a
No,
role.
literally.
He's
I
going
just
after the
said,
human,
bro,
not the dog.
I just said you should have
That's
to
the only
show that
connection
you're
that they have.
qualified to.
Same
Not
as
whole
you
entire
should.
debate.
Yeah.
No, James,
He did
James,
concede.
you
Balderson
already
conceded.
decided.
Just
Shut the
clarify
fuck up,
that.
And it
Balderson.
doesn't
Nobody's
matter
talking
me
to
what
you
kind
anymore.
of
You
car
already
it
They've
lost.
just been
You already
avoided.
lost. So, James, you're
Once
talking
you
out
have
the
the
side of your
license,
neck.
you
So,
can get a sports
he
car
already
or a
conceded
4x4,
that the pit bull was a
whatever the
dangerous
fuck you
animal.
want.
It was
All
a
right, one
dangerous
sec,
breed.
guys. One sec. I got chat. I'm putting in the poll right now into the chat. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Balderson on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting up the timer. Oh, let me start it at 0. Starting up the timer now. You got 2 minutes.
But the thing was, Fredo, he never disagreed with you in the first place, except for the dog part.
So he shouldn't have agreed to the debate if he.
The only thing, and that's why I'm saying the debate was just.
Bro, no, James, you're wrong. You're wrong.
To be
At first,
honest,
he
because
agreed
y'all
with
didn't
me.
disagree.
Bro,
Just
shut the
for
fuck
the
up
dog
for a
part.
second.
Y'all
He
clarified that.
Rose, why are you still talking?
Yeah, I don't know what debate you watched,
That
James.
cripples are a dangerous breed.
the whole
Shut
time.
the fuck up, bro. Now you want to sit here and talk while I'm talking, bro. Shut the fuck up. Because you wasn't talking about shit. You wasn't doing shit but sitting there conceding my fucking point. So like I was saying, bro, he agreed with me at first that pit bulls were a danger to society. And then he agreed that you had to be. Yes, you did. And then you agreed that you had to be qualified to own these dangerous animals, which was the whole point of the fucking
Own an animal.
bro. It's over.
Why the debate shouldn't have never happened because y'all agreed on the prompt. Y'all didn't agree on the
Yeah,
other part.
but that's Balderson's
Okay,
fault for
okay.
agreeing to the prompt.
Own whatever car you want.
He literally conceded, and y'all are
You
voting
make
for
my point, Fredo. Like you make my whole entire point.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How did I make your point? Please tell
Because
me.
I said it didn't need to happen because y'all agreed on the dang prompt.
Exactly. He conceded, James, you fucking idiot.
The only part y'all disagreed on was the dog.
He conceded the prompt, bro. He conceded in the middle of the argument, bro.
But it did.
You made my point.
Alderson
You're not making a point, James.
No, I made a point. You just didn't see the point.
No, it's a non-point.
You're blind. That's
It's a
all.
non-point, bro.
Here's a little bit of contention that I have.
Not literally blind. Just say spiritually
in your
blind.
argument.
Literally.
Okay.
When we're talking about that, there's a requirement for to meet a certain threshold, whatnot, to have, and I'm not going to use the term own because I don't think you own your dog. You adopt them. They're your responsibility, not own. They're not property. So to have a dog to meet a certain threshold, all of that. The problem I get with that is you have to meet a certain threshold to drive a vehicle, and yet people still drive vehicles and do damaging shit with their vehicles. So what would this threshold be?
Randy.
Dogs,
Hey.
you would expect that people are going to comply with whatever that threshold is to be met to qualify to have said dog.
All right, so real quick, we got 62 votes locked in. Thank you, chat, for participating in the vote. 62 votes, and it was close. It was back and forth. I thought it was going to be a tie at first. All right, 51% says that the winner of the 1v1 was Fredo Fonzarelli.
Oh, bro.
Alderson, tell everyone where we can find you and why they should bring you back.
You find me at Deliberating Dogface Dudes, and maybe bring me back if I'm not out running around trying to shoot something because I can't send my pussy ass pit bulls out to fight mountain lions or bears because they're pussies. Outside fucking around.
Dang, that's just
I love you, Balderson, man. Hey, no hard feelings, bro. I love you, bro.
Oh no, I like your name is hilarious. I said that in the chat even at Murder Hobo. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
it's great.
All right, listen, Balderson, always a pleasure having you. And yeah, stick around in the chat because they could always bring you back. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And
That's fine, but if I'm not here right away, then it's just because I'm outside. There's something.
Okay, we'll yell for you.
I do have to go outside.
Well then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. And also, we got another fighter to bring to the stage. Animated effigy. Welcome to
effigy.
the show.
When I am king, wolverines and honey badgers will be our pets.
When you're king?
I'll vote for
Oh,
you,
man.
FG.
Those
I'll
things are
fight
vicious
for you,
too.
FG.
Wait,
Honey
but
badgers don't care. Honey badgers don't give a fuck.
when you're king, you're gonna require us to get training and whatnot to be authorized to have these animals, or are they just gonna be allowed?
No, we
What?
just let them loose.
Oh, you're tripping, FG. We're gonna slaughter the tyrant.
Let the Darwin Awards rule.
Hold on, man. We gotta
Can
have
we at least mandate it? Everyone has.
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face, though it might look good to eat, though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste, you could get sick. Real quick.
Real.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Look, it's not a coincidence that nearly every line in that video rhymes with dick.
Fredo, what's up with these pit bulls? They're only 13% of the dog
Canada was
population,
trying
but
to
they
make
commit
sure the girls didn't
80%
turn
of the
out to be
violent
whores.
crime.
Hey, look, calm down with the racism, JS.
It's
I need you
species.
to calm
No,
down.
it's systemic speciesism.
Dog,
Yeah,
if I can
be
agree,
real
breedism.
specious right now,
Speciesism?
dog.
Is that even
That's
a
not
word? Or is that
specious, that's
comedy
Be
googly
real
guy?
fucking specious right now.
Is that
bro.
comedy googly guy? Or
You
is that
need
even a
it
word?
yourself.
Breedist.
Stats aren't speciesist.
Leave
I
those
can't
sweet
unmute you. You
fucking
muted
baby pit
yourself.
bulls alone.
I didn't.
This
You
dog
had
is
to. I
Yes,
couldn't
what
unmute
you
you.
gonna
You
do?
wouldn't let me.
I'm
Okay,
just saying, like, you know, I agree with JS. I mean, he's just saying, like, look, the violence seems a little disproportionate in the pit bull community.
I think it's because they're raised in impoverished communities.
Yeah, they needed to steal bread from their families, so they rip off toddlers' faces.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's about
And now that
ability,
now
though, right?
that
Like, I
Baldur's
mean, the distortion
gone,
is that they've got the ability to easily kill things accidentally.
now that Baldur's gone, so I'm not. I won't be technically helping you out here, Fredo. But what you should have said was about the American bully. That's the breed that grows up to the 140-pound range, and it is a breed of a pit bull.
Oh, not the pit bull terrier, but the
Right?
American
Yeah,
bully.
there's the pit bull, the American bully, and there's the other one.
Oh,
Yeah, but the
Oh,
American bully XL. That's those are the extra large dogs. The
Oh,
extra large
okay.
version of them. Yeah.
them motherfuckers are common as fuck. So I just thought they was pit bulls.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they're fucking those big muscular looking ones with the
Yeah.
yeah.
Fucking
I
paws
knew what you were
all cocked
talking
and
about, but I was like,
ready.
I
Mike
can't
Vick
help.
looking guys.
Wait, easy. How much did you say they weigh?
What?
How much did you say they weigh?
Like
They go
140,
from they can
145
go
pounds.
from like 100 to up to 140 pounds. Yeah.
Oh, no wonder.
They've got a
no
record for 174 pounds.
Well, then, well,
Yeah.
no wonder
Good
people
day.
think no wonder some people think I'm mean. Then I'm like twice the size of the average American bully.
Yeah, every pit bull I've known has been at least like a build 20, bro.
Oh, come on.
Like-
you can't be, Wally. Come on.
Like unless it's like a mini pit, like
I'm
an
twice
actual
the bully they
like
are,
a-
James, and you damn
they're
well
like-
know it.
No, John Barrett, I have to highlight this. Sorry, I disavow. Okay, that is a selective breeding process, not the
Yeah,
same.
that's man taking over
Shut up,
animals
FG.
like
I know
God
what you
said
want
he
to say.
should.
Don't say it.
Proper
I'm not the
stewardship.
baby. All right, let me see here where we are with the topic. So I had brought this up when.
Dog breeding is a great example of
let me
unnatural
bring this
selection.
one up first. Actually, I want to bring this one up first. Is it morally justifiable to keep secrets from your spouse?
No.
Can be.
I say yeah.
Depends on the secret.
All secrets or some secrets?
As long as they're not lies, then yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with it.
Well, secrets wouldn't tell you'd have to lie, wouldn't it? I mean, technically, because of how what if she brings it up and then
I don't think
you
so,
keep
bro.
it a secret?
I don't think
See, that's
so.
not a lie, bro.
In order to keep it a secret, right?
A secret's
I mean,
not a lie.
actually, bro, it just depends if you're asking from a utilitarian point of view. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
point
of view, or utilitarian point of view, you said?
What qualifies as a secret?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're coming from a utilitarian point of view, if you keep a secret and it keeps your family together and prosperous, then you know what I mean. Some people might say that that's the proper thing to do, but morally, no.
No, I mean, I can make this even
well, then that means you agree that it's not moral.
I can make this.
Hang on, I want to hear Jam out here.
So, okay, let me just because Stepfire said something that I think was a fair question.
Okay.
About depends what you mean by keeping a secret.
Sure.
Right. So there's two different types of ways to keep a secret. Right.
Mhm.
One version doesn't imply any lying. Right. It's obviously just withholding any information, but it's not deceiving the other person. Right. It's not like they asked about it and you're not telling them. It's just you're not telling them. Where in the sense of if it was something that was asked, this would be keeping the secret, right? This is why I think this is a different part, right? There's having a secret and keeping a secret. So having a secret is where like you have the secret, but it's not something you've deceived someone with.
Well, that would just be.
I would say not always.
Secret.
So deception is the
if you
personal
keep
breaker.
the secret, it means that you have been asked about it and you kept it secret.
Well, but the first one would just be a factor of disclosure. That really wouldn't be a matter of keeping a secret. It would just be a matter of not disclosing a detail that you were not asked to share.
Right, because what if it was like
that's why I'm differentiating it. There's having.
What if it was like, hey, you're gonna throw me a birthday party?
Just
and
wait.
You said
Even
no,
if that secret is
but you threw a
undisclosed,
birthday
like,
party.
Yeah, that's
like if it's pertinent to something that's going on that might.
Just wait
like,
though. Just wait. This part, the way I wrote it here is to keep secrets from your spouse. So like even if they asked about it, you would keep that from them.
So
is it
like absolutely?
I'll go the most extreme. If you cheat on your wife, you shouldn't tell her.
No, you should.
Whoa.
No, I mean, you shouldn't cheat on your wife. But
Why would you tell her that? Why would you tell her?
Well, why would you cheat on her?
I wouldn't even do it without telling her I was going to do it.
I mean,
But if you screwed up, if you made a mistake and you do it, why are you going to destroy the family? You made a mistake. Don't tell her.
JS, I'm gonna.
You don't tell your wife you cheated on her. Why would you do that?
If being honest destroys the relationship, then there's other problems.
Saw this hot girl. I'm gonna go fuck her.
That one.
That's how
you
it
went
goes.
out one night. You got a little drunk and you went home with some floozy. Don't tell your wife that. Why would you tell her that?
You're out of line, bro. That's some dumbass.
This is your champion, DK. This is your champion.
Let's go.
Bro,
nobody else is gonna give you this chat. Are you not entertained?
Last name Fresh and Fit?
Huh?
Is that your first and last name?
Brutality.
Fresh and Fit.
Josh, I'm going to contend with I'm prepared to contend with all the bullshit. But before I do, I just want everyone to stop and appreciate how long it took me to start drinking today.
It took you a long time, Wally. It took you all day.
I want to skip over all the little things like, oh, my son told me something.
I want to ask
and I'm
everybody.
Go ahead, Fredo.
I just want to ask everybody, against what moral standard would it not be ethical to keep secrets from your spouse?
Well, so
Get a
it's
job
more
in national security.
It's like
effigy. I'm sorry.
If you had a job in national security.
It's a utility thing. I think it would be more moral to keep the family together.
So I'm saying it depends on the secret.
I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. Under utilitarian worldview, if you're
supposing you're literally presuppositioning that you can't keep a family together if something has happened. It can only stay together if there's lies.
No, there's a real simple way to keep
It's not a lie. It's just a secret.
From your spouse.
Is lying immoral?
One second. So,
JS.
We have Josh here. It's moral if it protects the women or children. Guys are supposed to be the protectors and provide. Don't think women don't need every detail. I think they were trying to say.
Yeah, not deal.
They
Yeah,
meant
it
to
was
say
detail.
deal.
I've got to protect my wife from the pain that I fucked 5 girls last week. I'm gonna be the protector and not tell her that. I'm gonna use this line of thinking now. That's
and
perfect.
if she ever finds out about that effigy, she's not going to be mad at all.
If you
She's gonna be
sheet
good to
your
go.
pants,
I was
you
protecting
don't
her.
tell anyone.
Yeah.
And you clean up your shit. No one knows. Did you lie or do you have a secret?
Wait, hang on.
You
Am
have a
I
secret.
agreeing with effigy right now? How is this possible? I'm agreeing
Wait,
with
one
effigy.
more, one more.
I don't
My
understand.
wife
Good-looking
and love of my
glass.
life will never know what gifts I get for her, regardless how many times she asks me. Y'all think it's inherently bad?
Yeah, that's
Oh, so what's the prompt?
Yeah, but see,
What's the prompt again?
We'll
Is it secrets? Or
we could beat
inherently
around
good?
the bush with all these little things like gifts and stuff. but
Oh, he
I'm
was
just gonna
gonna
jump
really
straight to the
justifiable.
This is the prompt right here.
Yeah,
Is
right
it
there.
morally
King,
justifiable
look,
to keep secrets from your spouse?
King just blew us out of the
No.
water and gave us the perfect
Not if it's like
example.
that.
If you're keeping example like an engagement, like if you're planning a huge fucking
Is that
engagement
all?
party, you're about to fucking get down
That's a
on
good
your
one.
knee
That's a
and
good
you're
one.
about to
Yeah.
propose. Yes, it's exactly morally
Yes.
justifiable.
Right.
Is that all
That's why
Crown
you get that
Wally?
out for fucking
Wait a
10 minutes
minute.
now.
No, it's Crown and iced tea.
Oh,
You know,
Hey, she
surprise
asked
parties,
you-
It's piss.
engagements, or
Wally
something.
is
Frank,
drinking
that was a
piss.
good example. That's what I was trying to say earlier. That was a good
Bro,
example.
What are the odds that she would ask you
As a
about whether or
proud
not you're
Southerner,
going
can I just
to
like
propose
scoff
or
at
not in that
Wally's
scenario?
store-bought iced
What are
tea?
the odds of her asking about
Yeah,
it?
you ain't fucking brewing no fresh iced tea, effigy.
James.
Effigy,
That's
what's going
all
on?
I do is
What's
brew
happening
insinuating
tonight?
That's
that
like
the
my
woman
favorite.
It involves
asked you
malicious
You
about
be
stuff.
you be
Brother, I
brewing
think
some
it's
and then
reasonable.
just also
you be
insinuating
brewing
wife,
some
not
Liptons,
girlfriend.
effigy, some Liptons.
look, what if your
If it's-
son
if
gets in
it's
a fight at
malicious-
school?
I drink nothing but Louisiana.
Although technically
Hey,
y'all are
real
trying to
nigga. Hey, I fuck with effigy, bro.
I
That's my
can give
nigga,
you
man.
full
Your son
Dude,
gets in
this
a fight
guy
at
tonight,
school
I'm
and you
loving
get
it.
the call on the phone and you talk to the principal. Why are you gonna bring that stress onto your wife and how? Oh my gosh, you got in a fight. What are we gonna do?
No. You should definitely bring that to your wife.
Jay,
That's something that you and
Why?
your wife should confer on. No.
No, that's between me and my
can
boy.
I-
I'm gonna
can
give
I
him a
add-
high
No,
five.
no,
I'll be like,
no,
did you
no,
whoop
no,
his
no.
ass?
Guys, let me
feel
say
you,
something
Yeah,
that's
yes,
gonna
that's
help
an issue
fix
that could
this.
roll over. So it might
This
be
is
a
gonna
quick
help
one
fix
to
this because
prepare.
you guys are making a category error right now. So the not telling your wife about a gift is not keeping a secret. It's just lying, and you're lying to her because she's asking you about the gift she knows you got her.
No, but she's not
how is it
asking
lying?
about a gift.
You're just straight up lying, right? That's
finish.
different.
Well, no, but it would.
She knows you got her a
It is
gift.
the
You
most
say, "Yeah, I got
easy-
you a gift, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's a
wait.
secret."
So wait.
Finish. God,
So the
Real easy
qualifier is
engagement,
she's
okay,
asking
guys?
about it.
Think about it like in the example that
The
I was talking about,
qualifier is
engagement-
she has to explicitly
Fredo,
be
you don't have to
asking
talk
about it.
all fucking
Shut the
night. Give
fuck up,
everybody else some
Jeremy.
fucking time, dude.
You're not
Shit.
even asking about nothing.
You've done nothing but speak the entire time you've been on here. Ain't said shit. Let me fucking
Go
go.
ahead. Bro, I've been killing shit. Come on. Okay, come on.
All right. So in the example of say you're playing an engagement or a surprise party or something like that, right? There's times you're going to be out and your other will question that, right? So she will ask what you're doing, where you're at, or any of those things, and you will lie to cover for the fact that you're planning
Yeah.
for an event. There's moral justification for that lie. Yes, you're lying to her, but you're lying to her to keep a secret from her.
But it's not
Yes,
a
you will
malicious
find out
secret.
eventually, but you're keeping the secret until it's time to.
But that would be a lie.
Yeah,
Well,
lying
I
can
don't-
be
The lie
cheating.
is to
a
hide the
lie.
secret. You're keeping
They're
the
not
secret.
mutually.
But if I
has to
but if
be
I got her a
malice.
gift
It
and
has
she
to
said,
be in an attempt to hide something that you
I'm not going off of the gift. I'm going off of
I
your
know. I'm
planning.
just
an
saying
event.
for what Easy said, he said it's a category. If I got her the gift and she knows I got her the gift and she says, "What's the gift?" and I said, "I'm not telling you. It's a secret." That's not lying.
But
No, that is
you're
lying. What are you
but you're
talking
keeping
about?
the
How
secret.
is that
You're
lying,
to
James?
keep the secret.
totally
It is
inaccurate.
But
keeping the secret.
they're not mutually
Okay,
exclusive.
wait,
It's not lying.
wait,
It's
wait,
saying
wait,
I.
wait. I don't
It's saying
think you
yes,
guys
I got you a
understand
gift,
me.
but I'm not
Wait
going
a
to tell you
second,
what it is. How is that a
Let me
lie?
try to make one more clarify for you guys because
Yeah.
I maybe I'm you guys aren't seeing what I'm saying. A secret, right, is information or something that is hidden, right? It's hidden. So a lie is a statement that is intentionally false. So again, when she knows you got her a gift and she asks what the gift is, you're making a statement that's intentionally false when you say, "I'm not telling you."
How is that
Or
intentionally
So that's
false?
what I would shut up.
No, that's
what
true.
I would- no,
You're
please,
saying
please
I'm
stop.
not telling you.
Please
That's
stop,
not a
'cause
lie.
shut up. This is what I
You
was
shut
trying to
up.
ask when this is
You
what
shut
I was Bro, this is what I was trying to ask when Jeremy was interrupting me, right? So is the qualifier that your spouse is explicitly asking you for said information?
I don't think that matters at all. If the reason
No,
you're
I'm
telling a lie
asking
is not
Speakeasy.
malicious, then it doesn't matter on the moral side of it. There's moral justification
Easy.
for
Is
telling
the
these
qualifier that your
little white
spouse is
lies.
explicitly
That's the
asking you for the
qualifier for the
information?
prompt.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying, the difference is, it's because like in the case where the spouse is asking about the gift that she knows you have, it's not something that's hidden, right? But if it's something that is hidden, right? So like if you were to say, I guess you could still use the gift now that I'm thinking about it, because if you were
a
to
gift is
just
literally
say I
hidden.
did, or if you were to just say nothing, right, you would be still keeping the secret. Yeah, so you could still use the gift.
Yeah.
With the
You say,
secret
yes,
as
I
well.
got you a gift, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
You
That's not a
still could
lie.
use the gift. Yeah.
And that wouldn't even be a lie, but that would be keeping
Yeah.
the
So
secret.
again, okay. So is it morally justified to keep secrets from your spouse? And you guys say, in the case of a gift, yes. So is there any other case that you guys can think of, or is it just
Yeah, your wife
just
is a
with the gift?
schmotsy and you're hiding away some of the bagels.
Yeah, and it depends on your worldview.
Well, I mean,
It's
in
a lot
this
that goes
case,
into
if you
this.
cheat on her,
What if you like ran over the family dog and then you say, I don't know what happened to it?
Hey, that's fucking wild, bro.
That's lying, bro. That's lying.
What if I were a mob boss and I wanted to protect my family from all the dirty deeds I was doing?
That might be morally
Did
justified.
Walter White do something wrong by not telling his wife he was
Wait a
cheating?
minute. Wrongful Rage wants to add in, you picked your nose in high school. Do you keep it a secret or tell everyone you dug the green goo like a prospectors on the gold trail?
I'm
Effigy, are the dirty deeds done dirt cheap?
What? Are we making a tongue twister?
No, that's
No,
a AC/DC
song.
Oh yeah, I wasn't catching it. Sorry.
Effigy, I appreciate the Elden Ring feel of that dragon.
Evan's making a dad joke, trying to take Wally's job.
Hey, bro, the name's not even.
Evan, not even.
At best, it's Evan. There's no even, unless you're illiterate. So.
Okay, so I
Well,
think
I'm
you guys
illiterate,
agree.
so-
I think you guys agree that
Am I
in
the only
some
one who just never
cases-
thought about like birthday presents and shit in this kind of question? Because just putting the word moral in it, I'm only considering something I consider would be a moral dilemma for most people.
Well, that's. I mean, I said.
Birthday generally are a moral dilemma, right?
Yeah, but when you get philosophical, you got to get pretty precise. So.
Yeah, but if you're doing
Yeah, I'm not
something-
going to win this one.
if I'm doing something positive for somebody, I don't consider that to be like, I don't consider anything in the course of like
Caldy,
just
such a dick.
Name change.
Yeah, but that would be a morally
giving it to
justified
them to be like a moral issue.
Anytime someone
Right.
puts
Well, that's the whole
overly
point.
generalized
Those would be
or-
morally justified secrets. You could keep those and be okay.
Right, and
The
that's
example
why
that
we went to the
JS
soft
provided
example, though,
is
right?
not an example of one.
So
Yeah,
when
then
it's something
JS
is overly,
said you're
overly
saying if you cheat,
generalized
don't
or
tell them.
Okay, how about this? How about this? Maybe this will help.
You don't
Do
want
you
to stress
guys,
out your
would
wife.
it help you guys if I use the wording? Is it morally justifiable to keep significant secrets from your spouse? Would this change
No.
your mind?
Same answer.
Can you
sometimes.
define significant?
I still have the
though?
same answer.
See,
if
no,
I get
and
a
I would
letter
take-
that says the
no,
house is
yes.
going to be foreclosed on in a month,
I
and
mean,
I can
in
find a
this
way to
case,
get the
in
money
case
without my
it's
wife
pretty
being stressed out by
significant,
that, I would
right?
keep that a secret.
Yeah, but
Is that a
JS,
lie though?
But JS, this attitude.
We're not talking about
of, like,
lying.
if
We're talking
you-
about keeping
but-
secrets.
Oh, right.
Okay, JS, we're
Bro,
finally
he
getting
said
back.
time and time again she has to explicitly ask you, so it's keeping the secret from her. She has to ask you for it. So if she asked you, hey honey, did we get any fucking weird mail about the mortgage of her house, and you say no, then that's a lie.
Right. But sometimes keeping a secret might require a little lie.
Yeah, is that morally justifiable though?
Well, in the specific example that we're going on, it has to because he says you're being asked.
If it's for the better good, yes.
What is the better good?
not stressing my wife out about our house getting foreclosed on if I can handle it like a man and
what
not
if
bring
she-
that stress
what if
into her
she's
life.
a-
Women are more
what if she's a
emotional.
harder hustler than you and can get the
What
money
if she
for
knows
you?
something you don't already, and now you don't know it because
You don't know my type, Fredo. I like ones that can't even talk, like 40 IQ.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You had a beat
Whoa.
bro. She was
Yes,
probably
in order for
hustling,
that
man.
to bring- in order for that to bring stress upon her,
humor
you would have to not have confidence in you to handle your business.
Brother, if she is 40 IQ, you cannot stress her out. She's thinking of fucking Teletubbies. She's just watching the geese jangle.
That's true. That's true.
JS is out
That's
here
true.
like, I like a disabled woman because they don't have opinions.
I mean, I just
Exactly.
He likes him with the mouse drool.
I ain't trying to argue.
JS out here looking for the female Forrest Gump, yo.
Let's go.
Oh, no. Life is like a big old chocolate. Stupid is and stupid does.
See how different it is when
Who
I'm
needs to
drinking?
take her fucking aid out on the dates with them?
I'm blaming the beer.
Like
Are you
she's
crazy?
living
Damn it.
hell.
JS.
You're gonna have to beat your woman with a baseball
Where do you
bat to the head if you are a
Thank
40
you.
IQ woman.
Where do you find her?
I don't know. That's why I haven't found it. yet.
That's a rare one, you know? That's a rare one.
Nefarious might be a good word to use. A nefarious secret or a malicious secret. Because
Yeah, like JS,
you
the whole,
you can justify it as long as you
like,
can.
I was gonna use negative or something that like has.
Oh, okay. I guess so. Step saying, yeah.
Yeah, and I would agree. Those should not
No,
be
it's
kept.
never really
I could
viable.
justify or support those.
So wait, JS, why should you not tell your
Okay, how
story
about
to
this?
him again?
All right, fuck it then. Let's do it like this. Is it morally justifiable to how about this? Just like this, straight up. How about this?
To take the cookies from the cookie jar.
Yes. No.
I want to make sure it's lowbrow enough for some of the people on this panel.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's wild. Yeah, no, hell no.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Bro, if I took the cookies from the cookie jar, I'm sharing that with the world because cookies are fucking
What the
delicious.
fuck? Y'all niggas out of line. Do y'all know what that's a euphemism for?
Nah.
I do, but I'm referring to
Little
little
bit.
cookies.
We do, but JS's
I'm a
wife
fat
doesn't.
fucker.
Jeremy's like, damn it, I got distracted by the cookies.
That's right.
JS likes it with more chromosomes than IQ.
Fredo's
Yeah.
like, I want that cookie and not that cookie.
I don't got to worry about any rules. That's right. You got to get yourself a dumb one, guys.
All right, let's see you guys wiggle your way out of this one. Cope your way out of this one. Is it morally justifiable to lie to your spouse about things that could have severe negative impacts on the relationship?
No.
No.
Wait a minute. Severe negative impacts on the
That's
relationship?
exactly what JS said earlier.
Yeah.
And James is about to cope about it.
You
Wait,
should
wait, yeah, what did
your
JS
wife
say on this
about
minute
something
ago?
that's gonna
There
be
should be
severe.
situations
like that.
What's your answer?
I don't even know if you should lie to your wife
more
about
abstract.
anything.
No.
What is
You
your
should
answer
have
right
no
now to this
secrets
prompt?
Huh?
between you and your wife. Your
Yeah, I
wife
already
knows
said.
Yes.
all the things.
But I
James,
like
what are you
keeping the
talking
secret
about?
better because then you don't even have to lie. If they never know, it's not going to hurt them.
But
My nigga crazy.
Good dodging the hypothetical.
But
Yeah,
no,
but
but to lie to them,
That's the way you can't say JS dodged shit because what he said earlier. Like,
lies
what he
can
said
be
earlier is
justified.
way worse.
He went crazy.
See, here's the thing, JS.
He's like, I could run a train on 15 people, but as long as I
Dude.
say to myself, I'm never going to do this again, can't bring that pain upon
JS
my
would
wife.
just not disclose it, but if he's asked, he can't justify lying, so he would admit to it.
Well, I can justify
All right,
lying. So
JS.
sometimes there is a justification
sound
for
like
lying.
All right, JS.
Okay,
While you're going out fishing
Whoa,
with
hang
15
on.
women, you end up
Doesn't
catching
your
AIDS.
doesn't it say
you tell
Jesus
your wife
behind you
then?
on the sign?
Yeah, didn't Rebecca and Sarah lie every time they went into a city so that he wouldn't get killed? He said that she was.
Oh, so the exception is
or,
the rule. That
Abraham
makes
and-
sense. Got
That
it.
the
Abraham
Bible,
said-
do you think that the Bible condoned that? Do you think that was a
no? But
that was a description.
No, but it was a
but
necessary, justifiable action that had to be done.
It was a description and a
It
prescription.
wasn't necessary at all. Didn't
Hey, thank you, Josh. Josh just wants to add in, y'all, for real, women are emotional. Anything can affect the relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of times but you didn't tell me after the fact is worse than just ripping the Band-Aid off to begin with. So you're better off just ripping the
So
Band-Aid.
when Peter lied about knowing, when Peter lied 3 times about knowing Jesus, it was.
Right. You're saying exceptions are rules, and that doesn't make sense.
Well, I'm using my epistemic foundation to justify my morality.
Epistemic to what?
He would have got martyred and would have.
How I know things that I
got 10 towards a 1v1.
It doesn't. Okay, listen. Prescriptions aren't descriptions, and descriptions aren't prescriptions.
Oh yeah, I think that's the wrong people. I think you should have put Evan against JS there.
That's only 10.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
That's just he's putting 10 towards a 1v1.
Yeah,
Even versus Corinth.
There's nobody named
Corinth
even
is here.
Yeah.
Corinth hasn't said
no
anything.
I'm here.
Oh, I haven't even heard
You're
you.
in Socrates simp somehow.
I was making fun of you for your choice in women.
Oh, bro.
He was trying to skate by like
To
You
make
don't
this
even.
Wally, gosh darn it.
Let's make this even.
That was a good one.
Not Evan.
That's the joke, James.
I know. I got the joke. I know.
James.
Be a goofy.
Why? Like I did my voice the way I did my voice. I mean,
Don't be a goofy.
I did my voice like that for a reason. It wasn't just for the
He said, I
fun.
was being goofy on purpose.
Even.
guys.
Okay, I'm getting all kinds of stuff tonight.
This is Evan. This is
How sweet of you to add me in. Oh, how sweet.
I see what kind of night this is going to
Oh,
be.
you know what this is?
We need another 10 then. We need another 10. Someone's got to send in another 10.
Oh shit! You know what this means? You know what this is, Evan?
Oh, wow.
This is Evan.
Don't do it
You know
yet.
what this is,
Let me
Evan?
set the next goal.
What is it? Freeway?
Oh, yeah.
This is Evan Lander 2, the evening.
Let me know when the goal's set.
Evening.
Retarded one.
If the others are
Stop
okay with it, I'll send it.
Listen.
I
Listen,
worked
you
a fucking Highlander reference into this shit. I'm the king of this nerd shit.
Be one.
In the evening.
If anyone wants to add in James,
I will do the other 10. You said to hold on, and I'm just making sure the others.
okay. Just making
If
sure
they're okay
good.
with adding James, then I'll send the other 10.
Word. All right. And shout out to the chat for breaking the first 50 super chat dono goal. You guys are
Jimmy was up by 10. Blackout.
Let's go.
I think King was the other one anyway, so I think that's it.
There we go.
Jess, I'll
King.
try and work in to
Jeremy
see
was
if he has
off
a
by
sister for
10.
you.
He added it in. Let's fucking go. We about to have a three-way matchup. All right.
Who is it?
Let's get
Gateway
everyone.
matchup. Yeah.
Yes, a three-way matchup.
Here we
Even.
go.
It will
I'm
be
keeping my
even.
socks on for this one.
Corinth and James.
What's wrong?
I think we're losing tonight,
Hold the mic
chat.
like
I
that
don't
the whole
know.
time, James.
Hopefully, people see that I'm drinking beer and I'm trying to be entertaining.
Listen, I expect
and
it
I
from
have more
everybody else.
energy tonight.
You saying even? Come on, man.
I guess they like when I just don't say anything. And I just sit
You know,
quietly.
chat
Come
always
on.
wins. Chat always wins. You know this.
Hey, chat, can y'all hear me?
JLT to pitch.
Barely.
Oh shit! And then also, JS and Evan both have name changes. Damn, how did I miss them? Let me see. Give me a second then. So we got piss drinker for James.
Yeah.
Fitting. It's fitting.
No,
Hold
not
up.
really. Because I ain't ever done that, so not really.
Yeah, I don't know. Your defensiveness of it makes it even more sus.
No, it doesn't. The innocent will defend themselves. That's more sus.
Way
The
more
innocent shall
sus,
defend
bro. Way
themselves.
more sus.
All right, then.
Drunk Wally, and then champ of first daytime VK. Okay, make sure I got your name changes there for you. Champ of date. Oh wait, first daytime VK. All right.
I'm the only person with a camera on this thing. Like, what's happening with you guys?
All right. Yep. You're the only person with a camera, bro.
Right.
Oh, even me, bro. What's going on here?
I'm gonna get to see your facial expressions, but you're not gonna get to see mine.
Let's see. There we go. It's a little better.
Here, let me help you feel better. All right.
I know they're disagreeing with a
There he
lot
is.
of my points
All right,
tonight.
so,
People are not going to
chat.
agree with a lot of my takes tonight, but hopefully
Listen,
the entertainment
we are
factor
going
will win it.
to actually we're in a three-way, so we starting it off at 6 minutes.
What if you catch something and give it to your wife? That would be hurting her.
No, we didn't yet. We didn't.
Yeah.
I just
See,
want to
you're
ask
smarter
you
than
guys
all
where
them,
you guys
Amanda,
all are,
because they didn't. None of them brought
the
that up.
topic we were talking about here.
Josh, I love dogs.
We were at a lie for saying that would meaningfully affect the relationship.
Yeah, well, yeah. Is it morally justifiable to lie to your spouse about things that could severely negative?
What if I
that could
crash
have
her?
severe
What if I
negative
crash
impact?
my wife's car?
It's morally wrong.
But I can get it fixed before she finds out about
Probably
it.
not.
Why do
Yeah,
I
I
ever
think
need to
you're all
tell her
gonna
about
agree
that?
Yeah,
on
I don't
Let me-
think that makes any sense.
To make
at
her
all.
think that
me
I'm
see
incompetent
here.
and I don't know how to
Um,
drive? Why would I do that?
Let me actually look at my list here for a second because we'll use something that's
See, I thought of all kinds of
on the
examples.
list for tonight yet.
John Burt, you got a fan in, or Corinth, you got a fan in John Burt.
Oh yay!
This is why I'm
John
single,
was
though.
hoping for.
Oh no, my fan has left
I
me.
gotta say, Corinth, last
And
week when you turned your
betrayed
camera
me.
on, that was awesome. Thank you. I'd never seen you before, so it was cool.
I know. I'm just so.
Oh,
pretty.
do you guys think? What does everyone here think about legal? Oh, wrongful rage
shit.
already taken solo judge before it even starts.
All right,
Word
all right.
wrongful rage. You guys
That was quick.
know who you're trying to impress now.
Yeah, I'm trying to impress Mr. Rage.
Okay, let me.
I want to
ask-
debate is wrongful rage handsome, and I'm going to take the affirmative.
Do two people get kicked off or just one on this?
A
Let me
vote
see.
for me is a vote for you. So
Do you guys think we should have legal? Yeah. Do you think we should have legal repercussions for attempted self-deletion?
yeah.
If we're going to take the presupposition that Christ is, you know, the creator of the universe, and yes, if we're going to go with a secular ideology, then I would say no.
Well, you're debating your worldview, bro.
So yeah, my worldview would say it's not a good thing for self-deletion. Is not a good thing ever.
So okay,
I can take no.
Oh, and you're gonna take no, Corinth?
I can take no. Sure.
All right. Listen.
We got two yeses and one no.
No, two yeses and one no. Yeah, it's three-way. It's gonna be this way. It's you know.
It's a three-way. It's going to be this way. Listen to you, man. You're freaking rhyming.
I'm getting
Well,
tag
it was the
teamed.
same
This
word.
is not
It was
pleasant.
low level rhyme. And I think Corinth was gonna take the opposite of you guys anyway.
Yeah, I think it would have no matter what. Yeah, for sure.
Let's just get it over with on the first topic.
Yeah,
Not spend 20
sure.
minutes.
Let's go.
All right, chat.
Let's get it down.
That's
Let
why
me
Corinth
get
is a
this
solid guy.
ticker
He's
going
honest.
across the bottom for you guys to have a track. We're gonna be starting at 6 minutes. All right. Oh wait, it's not a 1v1. So let me take away the part that says 1v1.
Let's try to impress, gentlemen.
And then the current topic here. Should we have? Oh. Questions for attempted suicide.
No, don't say it.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I shouldn't. Yeah, I won't even write it. You're right.
Yeah, don't do that.
Thanks, Evan. All right, guys. Current topic: should we have legal repercussion for attempted self-deletion? We're going to 6 minutes. It's 6. Oh, we already have a solo judge. It is
Legal
10
repercussion
if you
for
guys want to
attempted
add on
self-deletion.
a minute. All right, make this go a little longer. You know what I'm saying?
Like
fighters. Good luck to all 3 of you.
I think I say no.
Let's get it.
So now I know that
No.
Corinth is gonna win that because his fanboy sent him.
Well, I gotta ask Corinth.
James, shut up. James, shut up. I want to hear Corinth. I want to hear his argument. James,
So
shut
the only reason we have
repercussions there.
self-deletion being illegal right now is because we need precedent to be able to enter the homes of these people, to be able to get them help. We don't typically prosecute. We don't charge them with crimes. We typically try and get them into some sort of mental institution. We don't do this as some legal repercussion. We do this to try and get them better. This is something we should do.
You're saying that if I go to a
mean you charge them with a like and put them in jail, you know, it could
Yeah, they don't get any legal repercussions. They just get help.
It doesn't.
It's not legally repercussed. The only reason it's illegal right now is we need the ability to get into these people's houses legally to get them help.
So
and we use law enforcement to do it.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit.
But I think I see what he's saying. I think
I'm going to circles on this question anyways. Clearly,
I
I'll give
agree
you a
with
little bit
that.
on that one over.
You don't need to add insult to injury.
so
They already
you're saying
failed it
legal
off in themselves.
repercussion,
We
right?
don't
So
also
it's-
need to
it's-
take them to
The
jail.
prompt wasn't, does somebody come to your house if you do A, B, and C? If you were to go to
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that's what we do right now. That's not legal repercussion.
That's
We have
not
it
what I'm saying.
illegal without giving them legal repercussion, and this is why we do it. And it's a good thing we do it this way. I don't see why putting them in jail additionally would be of any value. Why do you think jailing them or giving them some sort of fine?
Did I say
or
jailing
any other
anybody?
repercussion? I'm giving legal repercussions. It could be giving them community.
So you'd have to argue that a Baker Act or coming into your house with the cops to put you into a mental asylum
Maybe you have a
is a legal
particular legal
repercussion.
repercussion in mind.
I can't hear because he keeps talking.
Yeah, I'm not drunk enough to understand what he's saying, so I can't even do the translation there.
Simply a mental facility to get help. Like
Yeah, it's not
sending
legal
them there.
repercussion.
But that's a thing
Is
that
it
should
not?
happen, right? You would agree that
Yes, they
need to
should, but
get
that's
help.
not a legal
If it's
repercussion.
a legal repercussion, then
It's not a legal
They
repercussion.
need help. You said they needed help. So
They
therefore
do.
it doesn't
It's
matter.
not a legal repercussion.
Right.
It's
He's
legal
arguing that a mental
not. You said
asylum
No, it's not
So
is
illegal.
not a
yeah,
legal
Corinth,
repercussion.
are you saying that they don't get like a forced mental health
I don't know if I agree with
evaluation or anything like that? Like it's just everything's just voluntary?
Is a
They get
Baker
a
Act a
mental
legal
health
repercussion?
thing, but that's because they're in the
Is it
hospital because they-
voluntary?
At some point, yeah. They
At
do
some
it.
point.
They put some.
Is it
it's not
is it
legal.
initially hang on? Is it initially voluntary?
They're unconscious typically at that point, so you can't have their own consent. Usually,
what
have
I'm
the
saying.
next of kin
They're
consent. thing, or
unconscious if
they're
they just try
some
to
other
slit their
person.
wrists. Oh,
When they're
shit.
taken
I'm on
in,
YouTube, damn it.
Yeah. So Google says
But
yes, a
Not
Baker Act
necessarily,
is
but
considered a
typically
legal
they're not
repercussion
exactly
because it
used
allows
to
for
they're being
involuntary
referred to as making a
commitment,
decision on them.
meaning someone can legally
And
be
okay,
held
You're saying, Corinth,
against
that
their
if
will in a
someone,
mental
if
health
someone tries to
evaluation.
self-delete themselves, there's
Yeah,
no
you can leave.
you could just walk away.
No.
There's a couple of forms you have to fill out to be able to get released. Typically, those take about 72 hours to process through.
Right. And
You're
that would
not
be
looking to get
72
them
hours
help
being
then.
held
Right. This is what you have
against your
to.
will, correct?
This is how you have
It's
to
not
beat Corinth's
a legal
argument.
issue, though. That's just a
It is.
medical
It's
processing issue.
it actually that's there's
It's actually
the
not a
poli-
legal
hang on.
issue.
It's a
The-
legal
actually, the
process.
police do have police sheriffs
Yeah, and
do
cops
have
show up.
a legal obligation to hold you for 72
Yeah, Evan's
hours
right here.
if they believe you're a danger to yourself.
So,
correct?
so for Corinth to argue this, he'd have to
An obligation,
take
but it's
Baker
not a
acting off the
repercussion,
table.
That's not really a repercussion.
It
Yes,
is
it
repercussion
is a
because
How's it a
What are you
repercussion?
talking about?
because you don't want to be
Sure
doing it. You
is.
just want to go home.
You want to be dying. It's not a repercussion for you.
Essentially,
to be
it's a
getting
legal
held in
mechanism
mental
to
health.
intervene in a
First
mental
off,
health
let's
crisis.
not use that
Wait a
word.
minute,
First off, let's not use that word. Second off, let's
I
say
said
this.
mental health facility.
Right, but you they
A
can
legal
a
process
police
that
station,
can be
no.
pursued by
A
law
police
enforcement,
station,
healthcare
You don't get held at a
professionals, or
police
family
station.
members.
They can hold you for 72 hours.
You don't get held
Yeah,
at a
it can
police
also
station. You
affect
get held
your
at a mental
score.
health facility.
That's
It depends
that-
on the location.
you can actually get stuck in a drunk tank.
There's no one that's ever gotten stuck in a drunk tank.
Well,
after
sorry, a drunk
attempting
tank means this.
self-deletion.
Yeah,
a drunk
a
tank,
Baker
yeah,
Act
it's
is
drunk
a
tank
legal
means that
repercussion.
you get to leave after a certain amount of time. That's what I'm saying. You're not actually stuck in the jail itself, but
Yeah, because they don't do that.
Hang on,
I
Corinth,
agree,
are
they
you
don't.
held against your will at any point?
No, you can consent to leave. You can fill out the
could just
form
get
to leave
leave.
and leave.
Sure.
Now it takes a little bit of time to
never
go
seen
through
that,
that. So
but-
you typically want to say, if you want to say, well, it takes an amount of time for them to process that form, so you're held there. You're technically held against your rule for that reason. That's not a legal repercussion.
That is legal because you're. How is it illegal?
It's legal if you get held at a police station. That's just
Because it's not at a police station. You're not being held by the authorities.
Well,
you're at a mental
You are
health
being held by an
institution.
authority over you for 72 hours.
They're not the legal authorities, which is
Yes,
But
they
how
are.
did you get to the? How did
Cops.
you get to the?
And
You were
legal
brought to the
process.
you were brought to the hospital typically
By
by
whom?
typically by an ambulance.
Typically, okay. And you could
Yeah,
also be
typically you
by
don't
whom?
take someone who has their wrist slit.
Corinth, hang on. Before you spurg, who else can
Do
bring
you know
there?
what spurg means?
Who else can bring you there?
You can be brought there by your family.
Law
You can be brought
enforcement
there
or
by
healthcare professionals.
Who else?
Yourself.
You're trying to
You
to
can be
get
brought there by a good Samaritan. Do you want me to list
Law
off everything,
enforcement?
or are you going
Is
to
it
like
maybe a
exactly
cop?
say something? It's very rarely a cop, if ever.
Okay.
But again,
That's not even a
can we
legal
get back to the part
repercussion.
where he wants them to get
Saying a
help,
cop is
but
at any
yet-
point
You're
in
being
this
held
isn't a
against
legal
your will.
repercussion.
Can we
You're
get
being
back to
held
the
against
part
You're
your
not
will.
being held against your will by the cops.
He doesn't want them to get
Got it,
from
okay.
mental facility. Can we get back to that part where he wants them to get help? But you doesn't
We
want them
can't
to get
hear you,
from
James.
mental
You're like blah 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 blah.
Can we get back to the part where he wants to get them help?
Can we
but
get
they
back
can't
to the
get in a
part where you're
mental
not talking,
facility,
James,
though?
so we can
But
actually
yeah, he
have a
doesn't wanna put them
conversation
in a
that's
mental
productive?
facility, but yet he wants them to get help.
Corinth.
I want to get back to
Listen.
that part, actually.
Well, it's probably
So-
also because I'm trying to talk fast too.
So, Corinth,
what
you're
about-
you're telling me right now that anybody who tries to self-delete themselves, there's no kind of repercussion at all. It's just
There's repercussion. It's not legal repercussion, which is
how
what
is it
the
not?
topic is.
legal
Okay,
repercussion
again,
because they're not
if
gonna
I'm
get
held
help
for 72
otherwise.
hours, no matter what
Is
it's
it le-
for,
is it a legal
against my
institution that's
will.
doing
Hang on, Corinth.
Is it a
Hang on.
legal institution
Hang on.
that's doing it?
Against my will, is that not being held under duress?
It is, but is that legal? Is that a legal institution
Yes,
doing
it's
that?
legal because I can't
It
leave.
is legal to do that.
I
Is it a
googled
legal
this, but I
institution?
knew this anyway. Like
But your point was that it's
That there's no
never-
legal
you're never held-
repercussions.
I've
There's
had
not
a couple
legal
people in my
repercussions.
family
No, the
But
point you made,
repercussions,
though.
it's just not legal repercussions.
The point you made
I've
though,
always
was that
conceded there's repercussions. I've never
laws
denied
are
that.
what
There's just not
allow
legal
for the
repercussions.
mental health.
That's legal because you
institution.
cannot leave.
I argued this with James in our debate.
It is
Yeah,
legal.
what
It's
do you
just
mean
not a
it's
legal repercussion.
What?
It's legal to
I'm
drive. It's
confused.
not a legal
It's
repercussion
legal
to
but
drive.
not legal. What are you talking about here?
confused.
No,
What are we
I'm
doing?
it's
very
legal.
confused.
It's not a legal repercussion. The act of being
How?
held there is a legal
I
thing.
cannot
Legal to
leave,
drive, but
legal
it is a
repercussion.
legal
Corinth,
repercussion.
if
to
I
be
can
able to
leave
leave.
for
That's not a legal
Corinth,
repercussion.
Corinth, if I cannot leave for
Evan.
72 hours, if I cannot leave for 72
You know what?
hours, how is
Are you
that
going to
not
keep
legal?
complaining? It is legal. It's not a legal repercussion because it's not a legal institution doing the
Because I can't
enforcement
seem
here.
to get what-
Yes, it
That
is.
doesn't make any sense. If I
That
cannot
does make
leave,
complete sense.
My face.
if I
Maybe you should
cannot
think this through
leave,
for like 5 more seconds and it'll click in your head.
if I cannot leave, I'm
If
held
I
against
cannot
my will.
drive because I am 12, is that a legal repercussion I am under?
Bro, are you?
Can we go back to the part where
Evan, am I under a legal repercussion if I cannot drive because I'm a 12-year-old?
That doesn't make any sense.
You're right. It doesn't make any sense.
It's apples and
because
oranges.
It's legal to do something. It's necessarily a legal
No, that's
repercussion.
apples and oranges, Corinth.
No, it's showing you the exact thing that's happening here.
not.
You're saying
Because if
something
I
is
do
legal
something-
or
if I do
illegal, therefore it's
something
a
like try to
legal
self-
repercussion.
Corinth,
A
if I
Baker
do
Act
something
is
like
a
try to
legal
self-delete
repercussion.
myself-
Even. I can say even more than you can say Corinth.
You can
Regardless-
even then. I don't care.
regardless, Corinth,
Even all you want.
regardless,
You can be
regardless,
required to go to court
Even.
later for
if the
reevaluation.
police show up whenever you're trying to
Oh
throw
my
yourself
goodness,
off of
I
a
can't
bridge,
get
shut the fuck up, James. If the
First
police
off,
show up,
I just want my judges
There's
in.
already they
real
already
quick.
chose Corinth to win, so it doesn't matter.
Hold up, real quick. Wrongful rage. You say Corinth
Right.
wins, so now
Yeah.
you have to tell me who loses because one person is leaving wrongful rage. So you have to tell me who is the loser. The winner of the 1v1, due to the solo judge here, wrongful rage says is Corinth. So who is the ultimate loser of their soul for this 3v3 week?
You killed it, by the way, James.
You killed it.
And James, bro,
unironically,
stop touching that microphone when you're fucking.
You gotta return that thing, man.
As long as I'm called
James,
James's
gotta
mic,
give
you
it
have
a
to
chance.
stop touching your mic.
James,
you gotta receive.
seriously.
It sounds good until you
Let
start
me
fucking
talk.
touching it. I can tell. Even if you're gonna tell me right now, I wasn't touching it. I don't believe you.
I'm not gonna touch it.
You can point on the doll where I've been touched by this man.
If I had all my
Hold on.
potions right now, James, I would put them all over till you were holding the mic most of the time.
Well, it was in. Hey, it was in my hand. I was.
Yeah, that's holding.
Well, James,
I had no choice
James,
because they wasn't
holding
in.
it. It was
James,
in my
explain to me how it was
Oh,
both.
shit.
James,
Wrongful
explain to
rage.
me.
Wrongful Rage has spoken, and James Life Talk is the loser of the soul. James, you need to tell
Yeah, I
everyone
figured that.
where
I
we can
figured that.
find you and why they should bring you back for your shot at the 150.
Well, if you bring me back, maybe you can put me in a 1v1 instead of a 3-way, so I can actually get some words in and do a little bit better.
Oh
Yeah, but you had
With
one in
Eternal?
your hand and one up in your tonsil.
Like you did with Eternal this morning.
It had nothing to do with the fact that
Actually, that was this afternoon, JS. You need to read your time a little bit better. That was this
Whatever,
afternoon.
dude. I work nights. I don't even
This
know
has
what
not
time
been
it
a
is.
good game,
All right.
James.
So-
Tell everyone where to find you, James.
Either way, though, getting to where you can find me, you can find me at James Life Talks on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. You can also find James Life Talks on X. And you can also find me at James Games on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. And that's the only places you can find me.
Word. Listen, always a pleasure having you, James. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul
Yeah.
added to the safe of souls.
James only
Just-
lost this mic.
Just so we're all clear, like James both apparently had something in his hand and also right up in his tonsils at the same time.
Yeah.
But anyway, so Corinth, look.
Hang on, real quick. Sorry.
No, you hold on, real
Kelly-
quick. Go
Kelly
ahead.
Stone said the bearded one has got to go. Raise your hand if you have a beard.
I mean, I just shaved the other day. Is this considered a beard?
I'm not raising my hand. I'm going to raise my hand by
It's a
assuming
beard,
you're
so
talking about you.
you might want to pay attention a little more.
Corinth, look, if the police find somebody about to throw themselves off the side of the bridge and they take them to a psych ward, is that not a legal repercussion?
It is. A Baker Act is a legal repercussion. I agree with you, Corinth.
You said
There's
no. You're fucking with
Wrongful Rage says, Corinth, you had it without me. I'm off to bed. Flight early. Stayed up later than is wise. And thank you, Wrongful Rage.
You should have lost. You should have lost that
Wrongful Rage.
three-way. You should have lost that three-way, fucking Corinth.
Well,
Fucking
I mean,
saying
but-
no to that fucking question. You sound fucking stupid. If
Freedom
the
entertainment is not
legal arm comes out and punishes you in some way and gives you a repercussion that's not a legal repercussion, like shut the fuck up.
You can be held against your will for 3 days. Law enforcement, your family, or medical care professionals can come and take you against your will and put you in a facility that's government funded. You can have to go to court months later for a reevaluation. It is a legal repercussion, a Baker Act.
Yeah, they can't just do it. There
But the
has to be a
problem
legal
was-
reason to do it.
But the prompt was that there should be, right? And even
Yeah.
still, it's
No.
easy-
It doesn't matter what the prompt was. You was arguing that was not a legal
Oh,
repercussion.
that's what he was arguing. I'm not arguing that. I'm
That's exactly what you was arguing. You said that
I
was
wasn't in the
not-
debate, you fucker.
Oh, I wasn't even talking to you, man.
Yeah, it's not a legal repercussion because it's not being enforced by the legal system.
Well,
It's being
here's
enforced by
my
the
point.
medical
It is.
system.
It is.
It's being
What do
done
you
by the
mean?
medical system.
Our
not
mental
by
health.
The legal system. No. The medical
Why is it
system
legal for us
processes
to
it,
do
but
this
it
to
is being
people?
enforced by the legal system. It can't be
Well, it's
enforced by
legal
anybody.
because it's
No,
allowed within the
shut the
laws.
fuck up.
That doesn't make it a
can't be
legal
illegal.
repercussion.
It can't be enforced by anybody but the legal system, you fucking idiot.
Actually, can be done entirely absent the legal system. You can be brought
Well,
there
it
by
can
an
only be
ambulance.
No,
enforced
you
by
can't
the
just
medical
kidnap
within the mental.
It can only
You can
be
be brought
enforced by
there
the
by an
medical
ambulance.
system.
You can be
You
brought
sound like
there.
you keep
You can be
fucking
brought
red,
there
you
by an
fucking
ambulance, and you can be kept in the hospital, never seeing a cop.
That's
at any point in that
kidnapping,
time.
Corinth. They have to
That's
make a
not
special
kidnapping.
legal allotment for that.
We got 10 towards a 1v1. The other 30
No,
chooses
it
to
came
keep the
in.
blood flowing.
Fredo versus Corinth.
Oh shit!
I actually agree with Corinth. There should be no
still
legal
got-
repercussion,
I still-
but that means we got to get rid of the Baker Act system. This mental
it's-
health, they use mental health to hold people against their
What I
wills.
was arguing is that
Hold
he was
up.
arguing against it wasn't a legal.
I still got that fight promoter
Right,
license
he-
I borrowed from
He took a wrong, like that was a crazy argument.
everyone-
to make.
Let me help you out here.
Hold
That is
up,
not the
hold up.
medical-
Let's not give it all away yet. Let's get everyone else into the back. They want to see the blood flow. James, I'm just gonna.
They're doing
move
that
you
thing where they
over
don't
to the
put me in
green room so I
1v1s
don't
again.
get confused there. Okay.
Sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom.
How am I going to win if I don't
It's
get
called a
1v1s?
washroom, Evan.
Washroom. Sorry. Yes.
Not resting there.
Damn it. Someone mute Evan when he gets back up just for that.
2 people go home when it's 4, but only one when it's 3.
All right. So let's I think we could just continue on from here if you guys are cool. Or do you guys want
Of
to
course, it's a legal repercussion if the government comes in and holds you against your will for 3 days. What are you talking about?
Let's do that. I think we can find some
The medical
here.
brand or the medical system wouldn't be able to
Well,
do that
one of the things,
without
let's see
legal
what side you
allowances
guys are.
because that
One
would
of
be
the topics for
kidnapping.
tonight. I'll ask
can't
one of
just
them from the
kidnap
list
people.
of tonight. If not, we'll go to my other list. We should allow steroid use in the police and military.
Oh, I wanted to do this one with this.
What do you think, Corinth?
Yes,
Sure.
police, no, or yes, military, no police.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me see here then. Oh, how about this? This was a topic we had on the first VK of one of the 1v1s. Let's see if you guys maybe
Canada
be on the
51st state.
opposite side. Has feminism done any benefit for society?
Any benefit?
Yeah.
So you just have to point out a single one. I couldn't argue against that, so I don't think that's a good.
Okay. Shit.
I think I'm kind of obligated to say yes to that one. So I'm willing to play devil's advocate for a lot of things because.
Yeah, you gotta stick to being the favorite lefty, right?
I'm the only lefty, but yeah.
Yeah, the favorite and only lefty. Yeah,
He's the token lefty.
You gotta hold your spot down, bro. It's a big shoes to fill. All right, let me see here. John says, should pit bulls be allowed to vote? Someone give John a 10-second timeout just for that cringe. 10 seconds in the box.
Got him.
All right. What do we think about the concealed carry laws? Should this be considered the right of everyone?
Concealed carry should be the right. Concealed and open carry should be the right and should be the law of the land.
I'll take no on it.
You'll take no?
Yeah.
All right.
I've heard that concealed is
go.
actually better
This
than open.
Should be spicy.
Because if you
Chat,
open carrying,
we are
the
going
criminal
to
knows you have a
oh,
gun,
wait.
so they target you first.
Oh wait, I got.
Or they could try to take your gun.
PayPal here.
Like if
so
you're
we're
unsuspecting
actually
and you're
going
walking
to
around with a
7
gun on your
minutes
hip,
to start.
they
Hold
see
up,
it
let me,
first. You don't know that they're
fix this ticker here.
planning to do something, but they see you are the one
We're going
they
to
got to worry
7
about,
minutes
so they
to
take
start.
you out first. So it's better to have
Chat,
it hidden.
It is 60 if you want a solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll.
Guys, I don't
and the
think we're gonna
loser
win
of the
tonight because
poll
I'm saying
will
too many
lose
wild
their
takes
soul.
with the
let me
lying to your partner, with
let
the
me
lying
restart
to
this
your
timer
partner and the pit bull
real quick.
thing, and the
All right, fighters. Good luck to
It's
both
gonna
of you.
be. I don't know. I'm hoping
Let's
that
get
the
it.
entertainment value holds out.
All right, so
We're
I'm
making people
advocating
laugh. I'm hoping
for
we can
the
get
open
some
carry
points for that.
and concealed carry gun laws. Open carry
But I can't
advocates
campaign to
for
chat because if I campaign,
a
they get
safer
mad.
society. If you see somebody armed, you're less likely to do a crime in the area. Also, if more people are armed, that's pretty much the premise. If more people are armed, you're less
Safer
likely
society.
to
Yep.
fuck
An
around.
armed
and
society is a
find
safe
out.
society.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with open carry. I don't see particularly good use for concealed carry. We don't get
No,
that deterrent
kill him on
factor
this. Kill him on
through
this. I
concealed
just gave the
carry, and it
argument
just
for
puts our
Fredo.
cops more at risk of getting shot because they won't be able to properly
Get him
address
on this,
situations
Fredo.
where
It's
the
better to have
people
it
might be
concealed.
armed, and then they'll have to take things extra cautiously, and that might just be more dangerous for your average citizen.
Come on, Fredo, get him.
I see concealed carry as a good defense mechanism for people that don't want to appear armed, don't want
Facts.
to appear threatening, or maybe with their family and don't want to be stopped or anything like that, and just want to go about their day.
If we have open carry, they wouldn't have no reason to be stopped because this is something that'd be legal.
No, but it makes
They
you
wouldn't be
a
stopped for
it makes
any
you a
reason,
quicker
and if they do have
target
that
and
deterrent
an
factor
easier
because they're more
identifiable
scary, it's
target.
No,
more
even
threatening
with
to the
so
other
the
people.
shooter's gonna
open,
take you
even
out
with
first.
states with open carry, you can be charged for concealed carry, right? Because with open carry states, you have to have your gun out and open and in the
I
holster.
agree.
And
We're talking about open carry.
So,
If we say open carry, they should be open carrying. They don't want to get stopped. Well, they could be open carrying. They shouldn't be concealed carrying. They want that deterrent factor. We want people to give that deterrent factor to prevent crime. That's the value of open carry. Concealed carry does not give us that, and it only puts our police officers more at risk.
not at all, because none of our police officers are subject to stop and frisk or anything of the metric. Actually, it
Hopefully,
keeps
Amanda, that would
our
be cool.
citizenry safer because they're allowed to keep their firearms at bay. Whenever criminals go to commit crimes, the first person they're
I know
likely
it'd be
to shoot
sucked
at
to
is the
it
person
sucked to
that's
lose my
armed
bet
get
in
the
or my
heavier
belt
threat
in
out of
a
the
couple
way.
hours.
Well, that's just saying we don't have the deterrent effect. We also want more people to be armed, so they're not going to be able to shoot that many people. We have enough people open.
I've noticed that too. Usually it'll be like
the only
somebody
thing that ends
will
up
go on a
happening here is
street
cops that are going
and
into people
then
that are
they don't
concealed
win at
carrying
all anymore. Like
aren't able
Wally
to
went on a
accurately
streak,
assess
Brick
threats
went on a
at
streak,
adequate times.
Chris
They
went
have
on a
more
streak.
time before they're able to adequately
Once your
assess the
streak
threat.
ends, you don't win
No,
anymore.
And if they see something that is insinuating a concealed carry,
It
they would have good
absolutely
reason to
mitigates
engage.
the threat of being shot first in any type of violent altercation, because whenever you're in a violent altercation, you want to eliminate the first threat. The first threat is going to be the person most available to do damage to you, which would be a person with a gun, correct?
I thought we were going to have less people fucking around and finding out with open carry. Should we just not have open carry then? Because you're just getting
No.
shot at that point.
We would have less people fucking around and finding out, but open carry and concealed carry can be the same thing. It's not mutually exclusive, Corinth.
They're not mutually exclusive, but they can't be the same thing. One's open and one's concealed.
But they can both exist at the same time.
They both can, but I'm only advocating for open carry. I'm not advocating for concealed carry.
I understand.
I think concealed carry is bad because the benefits we get of open carry, we don't get from concealed carry. If we have people doing concealed carry to not be the threat there, and we have only a couple people open carrying, that gets them targeted first. And that doesn't actually give us the deterrent effect because people think I'm going to be able to shoot the two people with guns.
The people with concealed carry.
Wait, did he
for
just
pure
make the
protection.
argument?
If they don't want to let themselves be a target to any potential criminals, and they just want to protect themselves from criminals attempting to aggress against them or their family, then that is perfectly within their rights.
I don't think it should be because we want that deterrent effect for our society. We want people to be afraid to fuck around and find out. And the only way we get that deterrent effect is if they have open carry. They can't have concealed carry because we don't get the deterrent effect if they don't know, oh, people have guns here. I shouldn't fuck around right
now. That's fucking retarded because we're always going to have people
Even if I don't
with
have to go to the
357s
bathroom,
hanging
I
off
just
the
go
side
to
of
the
their
bathroom
hip.
during the
But if
one-on-ones
a
just in
family man
case.
wants to conceal his weapon so that he's not the first target of a criminal, I feel like that should be within his rights.
I don't think that this is any more beneficial because we can just have all of them have guns and no criminal is able to shoot someone because they all have fucking guns out. There is no first
carry. Most people have guns out, but a family man should be able to.
They all have guns. You can't just shoot the ones with guns if 10 of them have fucking guns.
Bro,
you're not able to just get the ones with guns first. And this is only a threat to these people if we have concealed carry.
If a family man wants to conceal his gun so he's not the first target of a criminal, he should be well within his rights to do so. If
all you're doing is saying, I'm going to let the other person get shot instead of having no one get shot. We have the deterrent effect if everyone is open carrying. Yeah, I'm explaining to you, maybe if you start acting like an irrationally mad person and listen for 5 seconds, you would be able to understand what I'm saying. It's very simple. We have more of a deterrent effect than more people. I'm answering you how it follows. Can you be quiet so I can answer what you said?
Yeah, please.
You're going to be quiet to answer? Okay. So we have the deterrent effect. We have 10 people open carrying. That means you can't just shoot the ones with guns first, so you're not able to do that. That's not a valid plan. Now, if 8 of them are concealed, I'm finishing what I'm saying. This is why you don't understand why it follows, because you can't listen for a full sentence.
Go ahead, come on.
Now, if you have 8 of them concealed carry and only 2, they're going to shoot the 2 that are open carrying first. Yes, because they aren't able to accurately assess the threat situation. Now, if they're all fucking open carrying, they can't just target those 2 first.
Yeah, Google is saying the same thing I said.
And the ones that are open carrying to give us the deterrent.
You don't want to alert potential threat to the fact that you're armed. You don't want them to know that you're
in this
armed.
situation.
Bro, look, the 2 are not mutually exclusive, okay?
They are. I explained to you how its effect is here.
They are not mutually exclusive.
Concealed carry also allows you to blend in, avoiding potential discomfort or anxiety among others who might see a visible firearm.
Can you give an argument, or are you just going to say your position?
You can surprise an attacker.
Are you going to give an argument, or are you just going to restate your
scenario.
position again?
I am, bitch. Listen.
Okay, give an argument then.
A concealed firearm is less likely to be grabbed by a criminal. Everything I said.
Fucking law, but you still have to have a license to concealed carry. And I have presented multiple arguments about how concealed carry is fucking viable and is a good idea.
So the counter
argument you presented an argument isn't giving an argument. So again, instead of just stating your position, I want you to give me an argument, dumbass.
I just gave you.
This is so hard for you.
And deterrence potential.
You fucking idiot! You're just.
You've gotten proven wrong on all of them. I've answered all of yours.
More arguments for concealed carry.
What have I got proven wrong in one?
Concealed carry doesn't put more people at risk and limit our ability to have that deterrent factor. I did. I gave you the entire demonstration. You haven't addressed a single part of
The
it.
Cashapp assassinator is a setup to get people to.
And I explained to you why this doesn't apply if we have only open carry. Why this backfires on you to have concealed carry. I don't know what part of this is so hard for you. Is this the level of IQ JS wants? Jess, is this the kind of IQ you want in your life?
Because they're not mutually.
Oh no, I think Fredo's right.
Bro. They're not mutually.
You think Fredo's right?
I'm gonna let it get to 8 minutes.
Yeah, concealed carry is better than open carry.
Open carry gives us the deterrent effect
The
that
only-
Fredo wants. It also by
you don't
having
want-
all of them open carrying,
You don't want a potential attacker to know that you have a weapon. You want the surprise factor. You don't want your gun to be grabbed by them.
I bet you're fucking scared.
We have enough open carrying. That works. We want proper open carrying. We don't just want you to be dumbasses.
The only good argument for your side, Corinth, is draw time. It takes longer to get a concealed weapon out.
It also gives a stronger deterrent effect because we have more people having guns. So the idea we can just shoot the ones
But
with guns
everybody's
first
not going to walk
doesn't
around with
work.
guns out.
We want more people. I want more people to have guns. I want the majority of American citizens to be open carrying.
Right.
Because
The
I want
state
that
where I
deterrent
live,
effect.
the state where I live, you can open carry or concealed carry as much as you want, and the majority of people aren't walking around with guns on them.
All right, so
want them
hold
to
up
be.
1 second here.
No, I'd rather a lot of people have them hidden.
Reset this timer.
I want them all to have
Chat.
it.
One sec, guys. 1 sec. Chat. I am putting right now the poll into the chat. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli in the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Corinth in the poll. Everyone, go vote right now. I'm starting up the timer. You got 2 minutes.
And also, I'm not gay. What do I care what Fredo's IQ is?
Hey,
And then,
Corin.
we got to fight.
I'm just wondering, is that what you want in your woman?
No, but
Corin, if you were the gunner that walked into a bank and you saw 2 cops and 3 black men in all red, are you going to assume that the guys that are concealed carry, the thugs in red, are are you just going to assume that they're not concealed carrying, or is it safe to assume that they're concealed carrying? Can you still get the deterrent effect if the belief is that everybody is carrying? It doesn't matter whether or not everybody actually is carrying. You still get the deterrent effect.
Who are you asking?
We get significantly less deterrent
Fredo
effect
or-
than if we had all of them open carrying.
You
You're going to be
don't
able
need
to target
maximal
those
deterrent
cops
effect.
first.
Open
You just
carry
need
does
enough.
not eliminate concealed
We
carry.
got a 3 minute.
No one says it
screen
eliminates it.
for the chat.
That's what you're
with
fucking
that very
arguing
good boy.
No,
that's
it's not.
That's a girl.
Very good girl.
She's talking to us.
It's not.
All
which
dogs
one
are
is
a good
better.
boy, Jeremy. I don't care.
You're trying to argue against concealed
Hey.
carry. You're just arguing which one is better, bro. That's it, bro. Like they're not.
I argued that the benefits we get from concealed carry or from open carry are limited if we have concealed carry in tandem with it.
Is it
Now,
from the actual
you
gun
aren't
poses or
tracking
just
the
from
argument.
I
perception?
just said we should have both in tandem so you can see.
And I'm
that the-
telling you that having them in tandem limits the effect of open carry. You're not tracking what is being said. I'm not sure a part of this is confusing for you.
Bro, did you not listen to me when I told you that criminals
Ooh.
target the first fucking threat, which is
Did
the
you
mother-
not listen to me when I told you the issue with using this as the position?
What is the issue? Please tell
Because
me.
if we have everyone open carrying, they can't just target it because they don't have enough fucking
Bro,
bullets straight out.
you did
If
not
we
address
have them
my
hiding the
question
guns, they're
at
able
all.
to shoot the
Did
two
not
people
address-
because they can assume
not
that this
address
puts more
my
people at
position at
risk
all.
and limits our deterrent effect for this reason.
This dog is winning the debate.
For real, though.
Maybe if you stopped talking and listened, you wouldn't be able misrepresenting the argument because you just can't comprehend it.
Represent shit. I didn't even restate.
done it
the
4
argument.
times in a
All
row.
right, one second, guys. 1 second. We're gonna have to do this because the dog is talking for me right now. So, we have 62 votes locked into the chat. Thank you, everyone who participated. I appreciate you all. Okay, 62 votes and 56% of the votes voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli. So, Corinth, tell everyone where we can find you, why they need to bring you back.
You can find me in your parents' bedroom fucking your mother. You should bring me back because that's the only way. I'm not going to stop fucking her. It's going to be like really painful for her if I don't stop soon, and painful for me too. Like it gets raw at a certain point. Like I need to be stopped.
Fucking Coomer. All right, if you don't want Corinth to keep fucking your mom, bring him back, all right? Corinth, it's always a pleasure having you, all right? If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And since I paused it at the 2-minute mark, you guys get the last minute here of the full screen for Jeremy. So I'm going to let this last minute go. Then I will bring up the people in
can
the
you
back
hear us,
there.
Jeremy?
And also, Caldy put up ready another 10 to keep this 1v1 train going. Winner versus Stepfire. Other chooses, I don't care.
Winner v Stepfire.
Oh, winner versus Stepfire or other.
Please, y'all choose somebody else, man. That was a rough one. Hey, can your doggy hear us, bro? Can your doggy hear us, Jeremy?
Put me up there, Chad. I need some action.
I don't think this one's live.
Turn your headphones up a little bit so it can hear me.
I don't think this is
Oh,
live.
I'm not on.
Oh.
I mean, that's not live. That's a looped video there. But hang on. Wait.
You're debunking my theory that dogs can sense camera frequencies or something because my dog hates cameras.
No, hang on.
Have you ever seen a dog watch TV?
Yeah.
And you know what's weird? They're apparently not supposed to they don't like the theory is that they don't see the TV like that. Hey, there they are.
That's live.
The hell you live in?
Pop.
Sleepy.
You live in the Death Star? What is that?
This is the one that's talking.
Yeah,
This is Sarah on the
That's
couch over
crazy.
there and Google over there on the floor.
Jeremy's like, let me bring up camera 12B.
Yeah, producers 12B. Good. Next camera angle. Add in the epic music on.
It's my security camera.
Bro, how's that NOS system you got going?
That's a pretty fat boy. Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Looks like you have a freaking like gnarly NAS system.
All right, we also have another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh shit.
Terriac. Welcome.
Oh,
to
there he is.
Terriac. Let's
I just want to say it's fucked up with currents. Do you know what I mean? He's like a lefty, but like he's a white man shouting down a black man. Do you know what I'm saying? I thought we were supposed to give the black people a voice.
They did. They voted me right.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's fucked up for currents. You know what I'm saying? Just saying.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him.
Are we on steroids for military and
Gonna be
police?
next, Tariak.
Actually, yeah, let's get into that one next for the panel as long as we're waiting for another 1v1 to start here. The topic is, should we allow steroid use in the police and the military?
Yes, military, no police is what I say.
I'm not.
That's kind of a good ass stance, and I'm kind of with that on JS. That's kind of, I can defend that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not-
military, no police.
I'm actually kind of against. I don't have a hard stance against it, but I'm kind of against it.
I mean, are you talking about like just enhancing drugs, period, or steroids
PEDs?
specifically?
Yeah, like steroids to get their strength and their fucking, you know, to get them
Because
all
like if you
bulked
could
up.
have something that affected the reaction time,
Maybe
that
even
improved the
both.
reaction time.
Yeah, but
of
doesn't
drugs,
steroids also
why wouldn't you do that?
doesn't steroids also cause heart conditions and things like that too? Like, do you really want your police officers to come
Yeah,
in
that was
and
what I was
get-
gonna say.
Yeah,
I mean, the biggest drawback is aggression.
I mean, if you're just talking about a damn shot in the ass from a guy that you spent $40 to get it from, then probably not. But
if you thought police brutality was a problem before,
Right,
wait till
yeah,
they're all
police
jacked up
no,
on
like
steroids.
1000% no on this.
Enhance
Like,
the
why
protectors
would you
So you're
ever
saying they're
increase
not
aggression
roided out
on
right
people?
now?
So why
Yeah,
would
you're
we
right,
want
right,
to?
They might
Yeah,
be.
there's probably
why? So
But
why
because,
would
no,
we?
wait, because we don't really see the like day-to-day life of policemen, and we all think that they just put up with all bullshit calls. Like honestly, day-to-day, these motherfuckers really risk their lives in crazy fucking situations, bro. Like really fucking
Firefighters,
crazy.
yeah, for sure they do.
But let's
I
pull
said-
it.
Right, so why would
but
you
just
want them on a
like-
drug that exacerbates their body when they're put into intense situations? Also
oh,
increases
yeah.
their aggression when they're dealing with the public.
Like just not even
Based on the
that
dotted
like
line.
effigy, but let's just like pull it back a second and just ask the practical question: why would we want to regularly expose people to something that they could get potentially serious health complications from long-term use of, at which point they become a higher burden on the medical system that we pay for them to have?
So real quick too, I just want to add. So, William, I didn't see that you wanted to extend another minute there. So you have 10 credit. Just
oh shit.
so you know. And yeah, Wally, that's why I didn't say like should it be like a mandatory thing. I said should we allow it? Yeah. Because
Yeah, like I said, I'm not
I
talking
think
about taking enough
ultimately it's a very
steroids.
oh, and we
political
got another
line.
fighter to bring up.
Oh, there he is.
Chris Lestrange, welcome to
South
the
Africa has
show.
allowed out.
Let's
And Sport
fucking
Brand,
go.
wow. Fighters don't shoot
So, like-
back, right? But you can't die from them either, can you?
So this is
That
like
was
where I
bad
come
take,
into
man.
the problem is
Huh?
like I see the outcome as just a very risky potential loss for us as the public, because we are also paying for veterans to have health care. Why would we want to be encouraging or mandating exposure to stuff that could cause potential
If we could
long-term
mitigate that,
issues
if
for
we
them?
could mitigate that though, would that change the calculus at all?
Well, the thing is, steroids only you know, I mean, you kind of want your
I want to hear what
soldiers to be
Stepfire was
fit.
saying. What the fuck?
It's still something that, like, even if we could mitigate it to an extent, like, you're still going to have cases where it's a higher burden on a medical coverage system for veterans that we pay for, so it's going to increase those costs.
Well,
Why
I'm,
would we
I'm
want
saying
to
if we could mitigate
voluntarily
those, if
but
we
why
could
would we
mitigate those-
voluntarily introduce something when we already have like standards
sorry,
of fitness that are exceptionally high?
We have another 3 minutes full screen.
Based.
Nice.
Right. This isn't like upping your stats in a video game. Like taking these things have serious effects on your body. And if you're talking about like even
Son of a
soldiers
bitch,
who
Effigy, are we agreeing on this?
Absolutely, we are.
I'm asking
Who
are you?
Are
I'm
egregiously
asking if you
misinformed.
can mitigate that. Are you still?
So if you can,
opposed?
I mean, then you'd be inventing a pill without side effects, right? Like it's almost
But if
fantasy to
it's
think
steroid-
of.
if it's
I'm not saying
enhancing,
that there would be.
then are you just against enhancing the police force at all?
Dude, even
Yeah, because
athletes
not
know it's
all
not
The police
steroids
force
have a-
100% no. Like
I
as
am
long as
speaking
steroids
hypothetically
comes with
because we're
increased
not there
aggression,
yet.
no,
I
keep it
understand.
away from the police 100%.
So I mean,
You
I've
and
got
Wally
I've kind of got a weird position on this. So like I kind of like I kind of accept and acknowledge that there are probably plenty of firemen, military people, and police officers who do use performance enhancing drugs, and I'm kind of okay with just turning the other cheek and ignoring that it happens. But if we just go and say as a rule it's allowed kind of thing, then that makes it more where it's kind of encouraged or even a necessity in
Yeah,
there.
I don't think that
And
we
I'm not into
disagree.
that.
Yeah, we don't disagree here. You should not be getting steroids off the streets and injecting it. I'm not cool with that. But under highly regulated circumstances, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use things to enhance the guys that are out there defending innocent people and going into all these risky situations where they do sign the line to take that risk. And if
Not
this
every
is a
situation
further
they
risk,
go to,
then
Their
Stepfire,
lives
is
are
risky.
already on the
Not all
line.
No, because not all PEDs fucking risk your health. You know what I'm saying? If you take them in moderation and if you take them in
that's what I'm
proper
saying.
procedure, then you'll be just fine. And if you want your police force, your enforcement agency to have an edge over the general public, then it would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, National Health Institute
go.
says the biggest drawback
said,
is just
Fredo.
aggression, increased aggression.
Yeah, I don't
There
know.
is
This-
heart
this
problems
thing-
and liver problems that can come, but the biggest drawback is aggression. So that's why I would say maybe we don't want that in the police force
But the
dealing with our
aggression comes
people.
with Also, as far as military
The
efficiency, you
aggression comes
want
with
a military that
overdose. That
is
comes with-
healthy, so you can be putting them
that
through
comes with the
intense
oversight.
situations for longer periods of time, right? You don't want to put them on crazy drugs that are going to have side effects or affect them in weird
Right, but
ways.
I just
because you
said the
want
National
people
Health,
to be
Health
healthy.
Institute says that that's not like the major drawback of PEDs.
But which drugs, JS?
Right.
But,
Well,
I
it
mean,
would depend on which steroids we're
Yeah,
talking
Jeremy,
about.
but if we could make a
exactly,
super
that's the
drug that was
problem.
like,
again,
here,
if
you get
street
aggression and
steroids
strength
are
just
no,
for military
I'm
people with no
against
side
street
effects, sure,
steroids.
yeah.
If there
I'm
was a
not
hypothetical
presupposing.
super drug that anyone could take with no complications whatsoever, then this wouldn't even be a valid debate because everyone would be fucking taking it.
Yeah, we'd be talking about the
Well,
super
no, in
soldiers
this
fighting the
hypothetical,
new
we would be
war.
able to regulate it to the point that not everybody could take it. If we could make our soldiers Captain America, why the fuck wouldn't we?
Oh, you would. If we
what's
could
the
do that,
drawback?
Stepfire,
With
if we could do
robot
that, you
arms.
would never be
It's a
able to
health risk
regulate it. The genie
to
would
Captain
not
America.
stay in the fucking bottle, and you damn well know it.
All police should
Yes,
be able
but
to
in the
take
hypothetical,
Adderall
it
so
does
they
stay
never
in the
get
bottle.
tired.
If you add in the
It's wishful. Then it's a wishful thinking hypothetical that something
No, no,
like
I'm
that
so-
would take
I'm testing the
contained.
principle.
If you
not
take away my
the
negatives
practicality.
that I think are there, if you take those away, then I'll be on your side.
Bro,
You
they're
guys know
all
what's really
way
good
for
for-
moderation, bro. So you're on our side.
Like for
No, but it's
military
really good
purposes,
for
yeah. If you can
performance.
enhance your
Well,
soldiers
what-
without
is there a barrier
I
of
would
like?
say no to that.
You keep on adding qualifications. If
Another one on the right side.
all this
We'll just take. We'll take it
Hold
right
on.
there.
Effigy, do you have a barrier of like percentage of people who have?
moderation will fucking take all of them out. You're on our side. It's over with.
Well, okay, so hang on though.
Like,
Are
let's
you-
say it's just 1% that get some sort of liver or
Are you
heart
okay
problems.
with are you okay with kids using PEDs?
No, that's not the fucking.
Well, I know it's not, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. You make it an acceptance or part of the policy, right? That becomes the thing that if you want to do law enforcement or be a fireman and all that, you've got to be juiced up on these things because that's what everybody's doing. I know. So there's
And
no
also,
doubt-
it's their.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
It's a
you
choice.
know, in which case now you've got kids that are going to be doing this.
Consent is implied.
The prompt isn't saying it's required.
Whenever you're a
No,
child,
but it becomes if it becomes accepted, it becomes the rule.
You're just setting a societal precedent
JS, the
for
prompt
this
isn't
use.
talking about hypothetical wonder drugs either. Yet here we the fuck are.
No, but I've already explained to you. I got the National Institute of Health. It's pulled up.
Just a quick reminder for chat. Caldy had put up 10 for a 1v1 winner versus Stepfire, or other 30 chooses the 1v1. So
I'll take it. Give me somebody.
Just a reminder.
I'm not like pro steroids, but I'm saying if these guys are in military and they're going into combat and being in gunfights with people and they want to do some steroids.
It wasn't just military though.
Think Brave New World, except
I already
Captain
explained
America.
why I say military and not police. Police
Well,
deal with
that-
our people on our soil. I don't want them to be aggressive towards the people on our soil. I want the military to be aggressive towards our enemies.
Yeah,
but
and
you know
come
that
here
there
to
are
civilians
civilians in other
Yeah,
countries
bro.
too.
It's
Kieran
analogous.
just hit Wally with a 3 times 7-minute mute. All right, and then an extra 5 for coffee. You would G. Well, the wife makes the coffee, so the extra 5 will be,
the next bag.
Kieran is trying to make y'all
I'll
learn
get-
how to math.
JS, you know
I'll buy
that
some little gummy worms to put in the wife's drawer.
JS, you know that troops
She likes the gummy worms.
Okay, all right.
troops live with each other in close quarters, unlike police officers, and soldiers also have to deal with civilians, dude. So now you got people that are already strung up away from their families living together in close quarters. That's not a good idea for aggression. Then the troops are just going to take it out on each other or the civilians. So that doesn't really help.
I
that
mean,
much.
troops
It doesn't
already.
really-
There's a brotherly bond amongst. So they fight anyway, and it's fun for them.
Do brothers fight, bro?
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Strand 45B is perfectly okay.
Yeah, and
The
again,
prompt
this is
was
certain
just so, 'cause
steroids.
I heard someone keep asking what's the prompt. Just so you guys are clear, the prompt was simply we should allow steroid use in the police and military. And I seen some people took the stance that no for police, but yes for military.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I ask something?
I was taking that stance, but now I'm like yes for both because
I'm yes for both.
Yeah,
Why not?
PEDs don't have to be like an extreme like usage, and that's what tends to lead to the health side effects you dumbasses are talking about. You don't do your fucking research, bro. Like
Okay.
honestly, if you have a moderate use of PEDs, it just builds your strength, it builds your
Yeah.
endurance. It doesn't have much of a fucking side effect at all. So what are
So-
you talking about?
Yeah, you could
Is it
sway me
worth-
to yes for
is
both
it
easier
worth
than you could sway
ruining
me
a
to
person's
no
life
for both.
because a cop was on steroids and felt a little too aggressive one day? Is it worth ruining a person's life because you want people to be on
Like
steroids?
I just said, FPG, if you was fucking listening, if you have a proper moderation of PEDs, it doesn't have any of the side effects you fucking retards was talking about.
Frito,
doctors
how many
will
people
prescribe
use
PEDs for low
and
testosterone and
steroids
stuff.
and do it in proper amounts. That's like saying I'm going out to the bar just for one
Millions.
beer.
There's millions of people do that shit.
You're talking about
Chris.
government.
That's yeah.
Talking about military. police.
Okay, but we would have to figure out how many people
They're not going
do
to
it
the bar.
responsibly.
Right now, yeah, and they're also not using it to enhance
So you're saying
themselves. They're
they
using
can't
it because
abuse
they have a
it?
deficiency in some other means, right? They're not using it just to enhance on top of being healthy.
We,
Most people
we
who
could
are-
allow
who
it
take
and still
steroids, like,
monitor it to
medically.
make sure that they're doing the right ones and at the right amount.
Yeah,
Well, what I don't get is, you guys know there's different branches of the military, right? And what is a very big factor between the skill level of a Navy SEAL and regular infantry is the training.
Could you imagine?
Don't you guys
Navy
just think
SEAL
better
on
training would
Yes.
resolve the fact
let's
of
do
having
better
to give them
training
drugs?
and steroids.
Yeah,
the
so we
Navy
don't need
SEALs
drugs.
won't need as much steroids as the infantry guys.
It's easy,
I want
dude.
my
Way
military
more
to be
effective
able-
too.
I want
Train
one
the
of
shit
my
out
guys
of them.
to be able to
And
wipe
pump them
out
full of safe drugs.
Yeah,
I'm all
just give
for it.
them better fucking training, the police, the military, all of them. Great. Way better efficiency than a couple of little bit of fucking PEDs, dude.
You throw some
Yeah.
PEDs on top of that
Also,
training,
like-
and then you got more. So it's
Can-
not
can I
like you
also
give
say,
them more
like,
training and you don't have to give them
this
PEDs.
kind of like
You still give
simplistic
them
idea
PEDs.
of what the military is made of, right? Like, you guys realize that not everybody in the military is like gung ho, big armed.
Yeah, but
fucking
it's not mandated
like,
for everybody in the military.
guns.
I'm not talking about
It's for the ones that
everybody.
are gung ho. It's for the ones that are on the front line.
Chad, I
Of course,
can't
you
win
gotta
this
do
if you don't
those
give me any
fire
1v1s.
fucking
Come on.
strength pills or something, you know.
I mean, but how does that help a sniper? Are you going to give the sniper Adderall? Like,
Hell
what are
yeah.
we doing,
Sure.
guys? Like, where is this going to end? Where are we going with this?
At perfect efficiency.
I
That's
mean,
where
we give
is.
it to school children, so
At perfect efficiency.
You know what I'm saying? If it gets the fucking job done, Chris.
what are you showing, Wally? We see Blur. Is that Ninja Gaiden?
He's trying to play games.
No.
Why are you playing games, Wally?
We ain't
Oh,
playing
he's
games
muted.
right now. This is verbal combat.
All right,
This is
so
horrible.
Warpig is sent in for the 1v1 and chooses it to be Effigy versus, I think it was right, Effigy versus Teriak, yes. But we're gonna wait until the first 7-minute mute hits, and then we'll do it. And then when Wally comes up, he'll continue with 14 more minutes. But just so that keep it even and easier for me to remember too. Even though I wrote it down right here, I still want to
Damn.
make it easier to remember. Okay.
But yeah, I think you forget that PEDs are prescribed for regular civilians. So why the fuck couldn't?
Yeah, but you keep talking about PEDs, but the prompt is steroids, bro.
And I think
What
Teriak
are
stepped
steroids,
away because he said in the back that he was stepping away for a second.
What are
I don't know if he's
steroids?
back yet?
Are PEDs the only steroids you get, bro? You know that's not true.
But are PED steroids?
I mean, they get classified as that.
Okay.
But some
PED.
PEDs,
My
some
classification was
PEDs
Any
are
performance
going-
enhancing
We can
drug.
narrow it down
Steroids
to
is a
steroids
performance
if-
enhancing drug.
We can narrow it down to steroids if you want, but my classification was way broader than yours, bro.
Okay, some PEDs are very mild, bro, and you can get them from a doctor. So I don't
Exactly.
get why
That's
that
why
would
I
be an
said
issue.
PEDs.
Welcome to our side,
So
Chris.
that's already available, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
No, it's
already
not.
available.
No, it's not.
So
Not to
what's
the
the fucking
general
point of the
public.
argument then?
No, it's not regimented out to our soldiers in order to enhance their performance.
And you're
Okay,
sure
yeah.
about
So
that?
also, so who's paying for all of this, by the way, guys? Is the American government have to pay for everybody's steroids?
We've got a bottomless cash bag.
Boy.
Okay, well, that's
More
nice.
money
I don't
is-
think the taxpayers are gonna
cash
like
bag
if
is
they have to pay
Yeah,
for
well,
steroids.
They don't
for the
like a lot of
soldiers,
shit, but
bro.
they still fucking pay it, don't they?
Yeah.
They don't
You
like a
gonna pay
lot of
for
shit.
them-
Just
yeah, you
ask
gonna
them.
pay for
They'll
them
tell you.
pitbulls
They
in
gonna
your
pay that
yards,
shit
don't
still.
you? You're gonna pay for
Bro,
the
can
pitbulls in your yards. You're gonna pay for them security cameras around your house, ain't you?
You guys need to add weed in there. The soldiers will be like, hell yeah, buy them dime bags and shit.
Oh,
bro,
no.
while you're
If
at
you,
it, bro.
if you can
Drugs are
demonstrate
on the
that it
list.
would make them more efficient, then I would be okay with it.
That's a performance dehancing drug.
Well,
Except for Michael Phelps, I guess.
whatever they want, a little shopping list.
I don't
of
care
drugs,
if they
bro.
have to sprinkle
Caffeine,
sugar in their
yeah.
hair every morning. If it enhances what they do, if it makes them better at what they're supposed to
That's
do,
not a good
I want them to
argument,
do it.
bro. That's a SS. Let's feed them meth argument, bro. I
Well,
don't
are we-
think
yeah,
that-
we-
that's
are
the
we
one
saying-
you want to go down.
No, no,
we
no,
didn't go down that way.
I already
Good to go.
established that if there's severe health, then it's not making them more efficient. If the health problems are getting in the way, then they're not being more efficient. Anything
Well, I mean,
that gives more
that's not issue, let's
efficiency.
start having
Health,
health
Everybody in sports knows this, right? Health is the most crucial thing. That's also one of the reasons it's banned, because you don't want an athlete.
All right,
one
second. So let's get everyone else into the back. Wait, is Teriak back?
Teriak, my boy.
Teriak.
He said he had to step away for a minute, so
Terry Whack.
Teriak gotta put a new wheel on his caravan.
All right, get ready for Feminine to spit us a limerick instead of a debate.
Oh, he might not be back then. Yeah, he said he had to go run quick to the grab a vape. He said that he might.
What? To the little goblin.
He said throw him in the back if need be for now.
Well, throw him in the back, yeah.
Smells like a forfeit to me.
So bring me back on the panel.
Maybe he's maybe he's.
It's a rage quit. That's a rage quit.
Yeah, for sure.
He's looking for his lucky charms.
Frito skate him. So he ran.
Yeah.
Y'all saw that he ran like a bitch.
Whenever I come up with some arguments, man.
We already know Teriak doesn't debate. He just spits a limerick.
Yeah, this
John, I don't even. You know what? I didn't time it, John. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't time it. I will switch it back for you after. I got you.
Teriak does loud folk songs.
Teriak,
he doesn't.
on my brother. What's the crack, Teriak? What's the crack?
So is everybody won over now? We're done here.
Yeah.
I think okay. So yeah. So Teriak, he'll have to message us.
JS versus Jeremy.
He'll have to message us when he gets back. So for now, whoa, wait, what?
What?
James threw in 20 for half a JS versus Jeremy.
I think that's for all.
Other half.
Oh, and that might give time for Teriak to get back.
Bro, Teriak, get back. That was good.
The other half is on the way. Oh shit! So is James sending in the other half too? That was
Teriak will be back now. He's just riding the rainbow, bro. He'll be in.
James is like transferring money between accounts so that he can pay for this 1v1.
Let's fucking go.
James is money laundering. He had to send it in 2 different.
Money laundering.
Stepping into different Swiss bank.
All right.
Money
James
laundering.
is selling his crypto right now.
He
Bro.
said, remember you asked for it, JS. So we got the JS versus Jeremy. Let's get everyone else in the back. It's a good.
Man, he fucking cheated that shit. That he did 1999 twice. He fucking gypped with 2
Yeah,
pennies.
2 cents.
Yeah, bro. You send me that 2 fucking cents, James.
Where's
I'm
my
coming
dog
back,
at? We're gonna
bro.
do dog versus dog debate.
Dude, this guy's gonna torture his dog. He's gonna he carried his dog right to the chair.
My dog hates the camera.
All right, so we gotta get an opposite side here for you two. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard.
Echo.
Okay, how about this? And pay attention to the wording, right? Starting a war with another country cannot be justified.
Yeah, I was thinking about this before the stream started. It's a
Yeah,
the wording's important. It's a weird one. Because the first thing my mind went to is if somebody attacks me or if somebody attacks us and then we go to war with them, that would be justified. But then
that
they
would've been
started
them-
the war.
Yeah, they started it at that point, so it would just be us engaging. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. Like, I can't think of how you could justify starting. Because I mean, like,
Yeah,
I go to think as like you go to think it like when it comes to our revolution, right? Like that was a war, but we weren't a country at that point. We were revolting to form a country. So I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
I think
know.
we would agree on this because I would take it down to a more micro level. It's not, you shouldn't start a fight with somebody. Like,
All right. So I think you guys agree for the most part. Let's let me find a.
Well, either that or we don't see a point for opposition.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, what do you guys think Actually, I wonder what you guys would think about this. Monarchy versus democracy.
I would
Monarchy.
actually lean more towards monarchy than democracy.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, if you're talking full on democracy.
Oh, for shit. Okay. All right. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in favor of a monarchy over other forms of government, but I'm definitely in favor of a monarchy over a full on democracy.
Yeah, I'm pro theocracy, and that's just a form of monarchy.
Okay, let me see. Oh, do you guys think we should be penalized for failing to comply with recycling?
No.
No.
Recycling's a scam.
Recycling is a scam.
It is. We're just building a bottle island in China.
Bottle Island, babe.
I'm not into all that conspiracy theory. I don't recycle, so it'd be really weird for me
It's
to
not
say,
a conspiracy
hey,
theory.
yeah.
It's a real thing. They're making a dang bottle island in China.
Trying to think.
And they claim
Ooh.
it's better for the environment.
Let me ask you guys something. Will robots increase or decrease the quality of life?
Quality of life. Decrease.
It depends. I think they increase, actually.
Increase?
Yeah.
Okay, let's fucking go. You said decrease, right, JS?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't hear wrong. All right, let's fucking do it.
So what is the actual prompt here rather than the generic question you asked?
So the prompt here, let me get it written in here while we're. The prompt will be
There's not really an affirmative versus a negative. It's more like a one side.
That's why I'm asking what the prompt is to determine who's the affirmative and.
Yeah, so it will. The prompt can be robots increase the quality or okay, I think because I gotta word this correctly actually because I know we're gonna be talking about.
I mean, you can have it worded where it's just one versus the other, and there is no affirmative or negative.
No.
Just...
Let me just word it like that. Robots increase the quality of human life. All right. So, chat. We are going to 5 minutes. Do not forget, it is 60 if you want to solo judge. All right. It is 10 if you want to add on a minute. Fix it. Oh, okay. I got you. So again, chat. Oh, what is this I'm getting now? Oh, I like that one. Dynamite. That's why they call it dynamite. Because they made the pyramids with Dino's might.
That's right.
Mind blown. What do you mean 7 minutes?
James extended 2 minutes.
Wait, did he?
Yes.
Oh shit. All right. We got 7 minutes to start. My bad, James. My bad. James coming in heavy. All right. Oh, wait. I was supposed to do this name change first. That's why you said after. That's what. My bad. Sorry, are you crazy? I did not mean to do that. Hold up. This was supposed to be first. All right, chat. Okay, one more time. We are going to 7 minutes. Okay, it is 10. If you want to add on a minute, 60. If you want to be the solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Well, I guess since I'm the affirmative of the prompt, I'll start. Robots improve the quality of life for humans because of several reasons. One, we can go to the very basic stuff of like, vacuums and things like that, which are little miniature robots that do very mundane tasks that we don't particularly want to do on a daily basis. They do those tasks. They allow you to be free to do other things, whether they're productive or not. That's a different topic, but they at least allow you the freedom to do other tasks, which would be an improvement of quality of life. I can go into additional things, industrial, adding robots into industry has has made the production of products faster, being able to get things, cutting edge technology or vehicles or things like that that are produced at much faster speeds than in the past is an improvement to quality of life. You don't have to wait, several years to get something you wanted. Medicinal. Doctors use robots for medical procedures. They're much more precise. They don't have the jitters of hands and things like that when they're dealing with very, very, very specific organs or things like that. So you don't have to worry about the doctor having a twitch in his hand that sliced the wrong spot or something. So there's 3 things that are in 3 different industries where robots have improved quality of life.
Okay, so first I would challenge that a vacuum is a robot. I would think of it more like a machine. But if I concede that the vacuum is a robot, and we're talking about all of these machines, ease and convenience and happiness are going to go up, but these are like really unmeasurable metrics. Like I said earlier, if you give a poor person a ham sandwich, they're going to be really happy, but that's like not a great thing. So it's encouraging laziness. It's if we have robots in all the factories and stuff, then we're taking jobs away from people. We're making people, it's going to lead to more like androgynous, weaker people, more lazy people. It leads to like some dystopian future. The medical thing, that's a good one. Yeah, as far as medical advancements, robots doing like surgeries and stuff. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to concede on a VK, but 1 of 3, if I can get you on 2 out of 3, that ain't bad. But yeah, I don't want to see people. Okay, actually, I do have a rebuttal for that. I want to see people study hard and train to excel in career fields like medicine instead of just giving it to a robot to do it. So my whole thing is you're discouraging human innovation and human advancement and people being better, making themselves better, because the robots are just going to do all the work.
That's great, because you've actually already defeated yourself anyways. So first off, robot vacuums are in fact robots. They're
well, I already granted that.
They're autonomous and whatnot. So
robots are vacuums are autonomous. I wish my vacuum was autonomous.
No, yours isn't, but the robot vacuums are. You kick a timer
like a Roomba?
and they go plot their own. Yes,
those things suck.
They kick on and they plot their own course. They are.
It don't even work on carpet.
Yes, they do.
Okay, well maybe they got more advanced ones now.
They've got several of them, but
so we're taking jobs away from the women.
But anywho, they don't take jobs away from the worker. They evolve jobs into other positions. They still need people to service those bots. So it's not, the jobs don't go away. They transition to something else. Just like in my own job, my job has transitioned from me logging into a box and running commands to writing scripts that perform automations for for stuff that I would normally have been doing manually. So
when are you
jobs
obsolete?
evolve. This is an evolution of a job. Your job doesn't go
When
away.
are you
It
obsolete? This just leads to the dystopian future that we were talking about in the
changes
last
your
VK.
job. Your job should change. And in that's the same in the medical profession, which you attempt or started to concede at and then tried to go at that. It doesn't say that they wouldn't be able to be better. And that goes into both cases, in the industry side and the medicinal side. In both cases, it would drive those people to be better. They need to work more skilled
Why?
jobs.
We won't even need them. They're obsolete.
No, they
When
still
is your
need to
job
know-
going to be
They
obsolete?
still need to know how to program and control those
The doctors will be obsolete. We won't need any of these.
The robots that are doing the surgeries are not doing it completely automatic.
You just want to put us into pods and give us the bug bars. Why?
Who's controlling them? They're still controlled, but they're bots.
So what happens when we get to
precision-
robots are doing all the jobs? People don't have to do anything. We're all skinny and shucked
The
in
robot-
and
the robot's
androgynous
holding the
and
knife. Hang on. The robot is holding the knife, but it is still controlled.
also it's
by
going to
the
destroy
doctor.
interpersonal relationships. A lot of families and people meet at work in the workplace. So now
They're
people.
still in the hospital. What do you?
Why do they need to be in the
Right now,
hospital if the
listen,
robots
yes,
are doing all
yes,
the work?
Listen, today.
And then when
today-
robots are building the robots, we don't even need the programmers and the guys to build the robots.
JS, today we have
Put us
have
all in the
robots.
pods.
We have robots that are in the operating room right now that are performing medical procedures. However, there is a doctor at a control board that is actually navigating this thing to perform the task. The only difference is the robot is the thing with the knife. It's more precise. It doesn't glitch.
Okay, so that's a machine. That's a tool.
No, it's a robot. They're orchestrating.
But when it's
where the robot
autonomous,
works,
when it
and then
works
the
on
robot
its
does the
own,
job.
when it's programmed to work on its own, you won't need that doctor anymore. So now nobody has a reason to go to medical school. Nobody has a reason to learn these things, and we're all just sitting at home and we're going to write poetry.
The doctor still knows the reaction.
We're all going to
and
write
the thought, and
poetry.
The robot's not performing the thought that has to deal with the reaction. That's what the medical professional is there for.
On
They're
surface
directing the
level,
robot
it
where to
seems
cut,
like it
what to
increases
do.
quality of life because people will be happier and people will be able to write
No,
their poetry and paint
less
their
prone to a
paintings.
mistake. I'm much happier when I go into a medical procedure and I wake up from that procedure without incident.
I don't
Does
trust
that
the
not
dang
make people
robots.
happier?
And when are we
Huh?
gonna have are we gonna have a robot rights movement? What about the people who don't trust the robots?
Well, I mean, people don't trust the cops right now, and they're still, they protest that. So I don't see how that makes a difference.
This leads to us all being in the pods. Like, eventually, you're like encouraging a world where people aren't necessary anymore.
No,
it's playing
people are still
God.
necessary. People will but their positions will change.
It's our job
to
as
accommodate
men.
what the robots improve upon.
It's our job as men to work hard and provide for our families. It's not
And
the
you would still
robot's
work
job
hard.
to do
You
it.
just would perform a different.
Well, am I going to work
function.
hard? I'm going to lose my job and I'm going to
No.
get UBI and I'm going to sit at
You
home in
lose
my
your job
pod
if
and
you
I'm going to
don't
play
evolve.
video games all day?
You don't have to be the one to hold the knife to be a doctor.
That's no life. That's no life to live. There's no pursuit there. There's no you can't acclimate to anything higher because the robots are all doing it. What's the point?
You still do the work. You still need to know what you're instructing the robot to perform. The robot's not thinking. The robot's
Not when
just
there's robots building the robots and programming the robots. Then we don't even need the people who build the robots and control the robots.
I
The
never
robots
said
will
robots
control the
building
robots. You said we still need the person who's going to control the robot and build the robot.
Yes.
What
there's a
happens when we
person
have a robot to
controlling
do
the
that?
Production and the there's still somebody who's
The
manipulating.
robots will be built on a factory line that will be automated.
Sure.
And then the robots will go out and do their job.
But there's still
what is
people
the use of
performing
people?
those.
What are we going to do? There's going to be
You
no
have-
purpose to life anymore.
You would still have to maintain the machines that are producing them.
How
They're not self-maintaining.
Like how is my wife
We've
going to look
had-
at me
we've
as the
had
man of the
robots-
house when all I do
we've
is
had
sit around and
robots
play
in-
video
in
games
just
because
about every
robots
bit of
do
industry
everything
of
for us.
production. We've had robots in just about every bit of in production and industry right now, and we have people who have to maintain
And
them
it's a problem.
today. Is it?
Yeah, it's a problem. People are losing jobs because of it. And
Because
by the
they're-
way,
Because
I
they're
hate
refusing
going
to
into a
evolve.
restaurant. I'm not tipping a server if I go into a restaurant and I order my thing on a thing and then a robot comes out. I'm not tipping nobody. So we don't need servers anymore. We don't need cooks anymore. We don't need people to take the orders anymore. We don't need manufacturers anymore. Pretty soon they're going to have a robot that does the HVAC and the electrician work and the plumbing. What is left for us? We just sit around and paint pictures.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up in that crazy utopia that
Why don't we
you're,
just well that's what this leads to eventually.
We already got Wally, so it is possible.
I
All
don't
right,
want to put
I'm
on
gonna
the
let it
VR
go.
headset and live in the metaverse.
I'm gonna let it go to 30 more seconds.
We're gonna have sex robots too?
Well,
And don't worry, Wally. I have another timer started up here.
We
on
don't
my
need
phone.
women. We can have sex with a robot with a fake womb inside of it, and we make babies in a robot. That's great quality of life. It's playing God.
Well, I mean,
it's evil. I'll say it's evil.
I'm not gonna say that
It's modern day Tower of Babel.
There are people who would argue
JS.
their quality.
JS, you missed a massive opportunity. The prompt was quality of life. It wasn't about efficiency or jobs or nothing. You could just argue that robots make fucking pollution and then you win, bro.
Okay,
No, because you could say that we make robots that clean up the air or something.
Real quick, chat.
We got green energy.
I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you vote here. Let me move this other banner. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here or this dog right here, you're voting for Jeremy. All right, get your votes in.
Echo, come here.
2 minutes. I'm starting the timer over right now.
I got a dog
you
too.
almost gave it up, man. You almost gave it up.
Chris, we have robots right now that are actually cleaning up pollution and
Yeah,
they
but I
also
make
offer-
robots to shoot those robots down.
They also offer
the pollution.
they also offer
Clean up behind
energy
themselves.
and things like that. They're not pollutants. So like your own argument is inaccurate.
So basically, we made robots to be
But
toddlers. Clean up your own
industry is
damn
pollutant
mess.
as well. Like I mean, everything we're producing it has pollution. So
Yeah,
arguing
but
that
the
robots
prompt
are
was quality of life. So you would have to attribute things like mental health, all of these things to the quality of life. And then look at, usually people that live in rural areas are more happy, have a better quality of life, fresher air, better food.
But the problem is it goes to a happiness metric, which is
but that
is always a
included in
crazy
quality of
metric.
life.
Like it's not really measurable. You can't quantify happiness.
Exactly, but that is a part of quality of life.
yeah, it's
the prompt
subjective for
wasn't
sure.
efficiency or the ease of life was not the prompt.
So I had to tie it to something real other than happiness. Because yeah, a lot of people might be happy if they don't have to go to work, but there's no real quality in that.
The heroin addict is happy when they first shoot up.
Right.
No, but they don't have a good quality of life. That doesn't, because they're unhealthy and they have a terrible
I'm making your
life.
point.
That's not a good argument.
No,
More than
it's not
health
your
or
point.
happiness.
I'm making your point, Chris.
I mean,
He was
I
helping out with your
quality
point.
of life where
But if you're
happiness
talking
is
quality,
a
that's what
factor
he's
in it.
Yeah,
If
you
we're
got to
talking
listen.
quality though. One of the things
bro,
about
if you-
quality is
And that's what I'm saying. The robots may make you
right?
happy in the short term, but in the long run, the
humans
quality of
are
life is going to go
erroneous.
down.
They
You're
do
going to
not
get
But it's not
Wally. You're
about
a bunch of fat
happiness.
people in damn
Same level
little
of
round
quality.
chairs.
You should have just argued that when the sex bot can talk back to you.
Why are you not coming at me?
I
Steph?
wish I would have
That
got to the
makes
sex
it so
spot.
much better.
Right.
Right?
I wish I would have
More
got to the
real.
sex spot earlier. I
They
thought
have-
of that
they
at
have
the
the
very
sex
end.
spot now.
Yeah,
Will
but the
talk
sex
back.
bots equal no more human beings because everybody just going to be cooming into a fucking
No, 'cause
basically a
We're currently
Game
only
Boy.
3 months away from being able to grow a child in an artificial womb.
So we have the votes locked in. That's 2 minutes. All right. 40 votes. Thank you, chat. All right. Almost half of you. All right. Thank you to everyone who participated in the voting. We had 40 votes and 67%. Oh shit, just got something in my eye. 67% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. Jeremy, tell everyone where we can find you and why they should bring you back for a shot at the prize.
Well, you can't find me anywhere but in the chats. If you want to bring me back, it's only going to be to see the dogs.
W dogs, bro.
W dogs. Let's fucking go. Always
W
a
to
pleasure.
the dogs.
Always a pleasure having you, Jeremy. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
What I meant by 3 months away from being able to grow a kid, I don't mean that in 3 months they're gonna be able to do it. I meant that they've had a baby. Somebody's kids.
Oh, it might be my
running
kids. Hang on.
Okay. I was just making sure. I was like, what?
No, kids are loud. That was it's my fault.
No worries. Yeah, just letting you know we hear them.
But they can grow a fetus in a woman's
yet?
womb for 3 months, and then they
wait,
can
1
extract
second.
it
Sorry,
and grow it in an
JS.
artificial. Sorry.
JS, 1 second. Are you back, Teriak? No, he's not back yet.
Teriak, my boy, did you fall asleep?
All right, let me keep him in the back now. Yeah, he said he'll be right back. Did he fall asleep? What's going on here? And I'm going to start the timer up on the screen to finish off Wally's last 7 minutes. When this hits 7 minutes, we're at 5 minutes and 50 seconds here. So when this timer hits 7 minutes, I'll start that timer up and it'll be the last 7 minutes. How many souls are in the Safe of Souls? I'll never tell.
Maybe Teriak's vape was in La La Land and he got lost on his way back, bro.
He did say that he was going to go to the vape shop.
Yeah, he said he was going, and like I thought, like when he says he's only going to be a few minutes, I thought
That's a long way to the end of the rainbow.
Yeah.
If someone's soul is taken and then the next week they come back on the show, is that another soul, or did our soul somehow escape?
He gives them back.
No, it's a borrowed soul.
Sometimes, if you behave.
Borrow one. It's on loan.
Interesting.
Yeah. By the way, the kids were just cleaning up the kitchen. They didn't realize that they could be heard.
It's like a car wash for souls. When you get it back, it's all squeaky clean. But nobody even tips Easy for his service. We salute you, sir.
But yeah, they can fertilize. They can take a sperm and an egg and fertilize them in a petri dish, and then they can implant that into a woman's womb for 3 months, and then they can take the fetus out and grow it in an artificial womb for the rest of the time. So once they get that last 3 months figured out, there won't even be women and men needed. It would just be robots. We'll just put on the goggles, have sex in a tube, you know, and they'll collect
farts?
the. Yeah.
What do you mean sex in a tube? Like that Chinese crap where they
Like you're in a pod and you put the goggles on and a tube comes down and then you're looking at a woman in your glasses and it feels like you're having sex.
Artificial insemination?
I mean, well,
that's gross.
And I think I did a story like a year ago where they didn't even need a real egg. They used like an artificially lab grown
test much, methinks.
fake egg.
None of that is good.
No. And robots is gonna do all that. They're gonna be making robots are taking.
I ain't getting a robot that does that. That's just sorry. Dude.
Nothing for JS.
No farts. No.
Wally, are you trying to fight JS? What's going on? Is Wally still muted?
Yeah.
Or are you just being?
Yeah, he's still got like a minute.
Yeah. Well, his time was the clock was never started.
Well, he's roasting from the dang mute.
That's
Somebody,
okay.
Somebody pay to turn his camera off. Put him in the back.
Well, yeah, I gotta say that's solid, man.
The worst that happens is Wally's quiet for a few more minutes.
Wally, try to get them to get Bloodborne 2 going.
Look how he writes. He writes like a 3-year-old. Oh.
Hey, bro. It's not his fault.
Is that my who says O'Brien kids? What the frick is going on? Hey, what's this? Come on. Get out of here with that crap. Who's like pretending they're my kids? My kids would never call me Evan. That's me erasing oh, okay.
He had to sound it out, guys.
That's me erasing dumbass.
Caldy again, yeah. Caldy, you hate me, man. What's going on?
I don't know. Your
This is the
handwriting
worst version of Pictionary.
I don't know.
Let's play Hangman.
He called you Toker?
All I heard was taking an eraser to people's asses, and that seems gay to me, Wally.
What's up, crazy?
So Big Man Wally is taking the time to use that itty bitty eraser and
it's Hangman.
fucking hand.
Oh, there we go.
All right. I'm gonna buy a vowel. I.
It is
can't
you.
see the picture.
It is you.
Okay.
The fuck is this, bro? Is this Pictionary?
S.
What the fuck is this?
So is
Hangman.
2 S's.
As is
What?
Isn't
E.
that
E.
As his ass.
No E.
as his ass. JS is gay?
Oh shit! You got it. That's it.
Is that what it says?
Nice, Jeremy. W, Jeremy.
That wasn't me. That was someone in the chat who
Nice.
said that.
Jeremy's a legend, dude.
Jeremy,
Good
yeah.
job.
There you go.
So JS is gay. Oh damn. And this is what we'll be doing when robots take over. We'll just play Hangman all day. Jeremy will be great at it.
I mean, I didn't hear you refute the claims, JS. I'm just saying.
What I did? What are you talking? Oh, that claim. Oh, no, that's not true.
All right, sorry. We got a 1v1 request.
Did we do this
and then
last
we
week?
have
This is-
3 add-ons to it here, but we already have a 1v1 that. Oh,
Yeah, we're still waiting for Terriot.
yeah.
was
like, we
JS
still,
Even
Evan.
O'Brien like
we still had
Joe
another
Biden.
1v1 that we were waiting for Terriac.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. 30
Evan,
seconds.
It was
Speak.
JS and Evan that was for
Speak.
that
What's with this
one.
person pretending they're my
But
kids?
this
And I
one
don't
here
like
is
this.
just
away.
JS and Evan. Yeah.
It says O'Brien
Evan,
kids.
why do your kids say you're a Biden supporter?
They're not my kids. My kids wouldn't say that.
I don't think they're trying to. Are they? I don't think. Is that just their name, or are they saying?
I don't know.
What
They're
the hell-
pretending to be my children, which
what's
is
going
weird.
on?
That's something weird to do.
That is weird.
Well,
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
it's spelled different.
No, that's how he spells his surname.
No,
Yeah,
that is how he spells it.
Yeah, it's with an E.
Yeah, like, and most people don't spell it like that. That's why it's
Right.
got me all. And I've never seen them in here before. Take that shit out of the chat. I don't give
did
a
you do
fuck.
that
Take
shit?
that shit out of the chat.
Oh, never mind. That's my fucking kids.
Oh,
He's your kid, you bastard. Damn it, Evan.
Roger just came out and was like, "No, that's me."
Damn it, Evan. It is your kids.
They could be your kids.
Head ass motherfucker.
Al Evan, bro. Come on, bro.
All
Dude, I didn't know. I'm sorry. All right, I apologize.
See, I told you should have made that sex robot argument.
And we don't play that over here. Someone was
Dodger, quit that crap.
No, we like
we thought
Dodger.
we thought it was someone
Joe
trying to
Biden
use
like
his
this. I mean, get out of
kids.
here. Go do something.
W kids in chat. W
Put
kids.
Evan in a crystal. Put him in a crystal.
I totally forgot there were robot vacuums that work on their own.
Yeah.
I was like, what's he talking about?
Zero
My vacuum
kids,
is
one.
even gets trolled by family with even.
Apparently, yeah.
W
Apparently I do.
Evan.
Yeah. I know my wife gets in the chat and talks shit, but I didn't know my kids did. So there you go.
Even
Right.
flow.
That's just great.
Even heaven,
Oh, yeah.
son.
Heaven,
Control him on
son.
vacator day.
So what are we figuring out if Teriyak's
What
coming
were we
back?
fighting about? I think
No,
Jay
he
was
ain't coming
talking
back.
about pickle and pickle jars
I mean,
or some
I haven't
shit like
heard
that.
from him yet. We're gonna see if someone wants to put another 10 to make you go against Evan.
Oh, we haven't
Jace?
hit the goal yet.
Yeah.
What's up with the human pickle
unless
jar?
you take from one or the other one.
It's okay, O'Brien kids. You guys are forgiven.
The human
No,
pickle
you
jar.
guys are good. We just listen. If someone else was like using,
That's what I thought. I was like, who
kid,
the hell is using my name?
like that's one of the rules here, right? We don't let people use kids as a weapon. So
better freaking Dodger.
It's harmless fun. It is actually the children.
I'm into weird tech, like satellites with lasers on them, and babies getting grown in petri dishes, and
pickle jar babies.
Yeah, I'm against it, but I like.
Are you against Jewish space lasers, or do you like Jewish space lasers?
Well, I think there's going to be a space war, and that's why we're going to buy Greenland, and Space Force and SpaceX.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Who's got another? Who's got another 10 to get this JS versus?
Yeah, we're not talking
who
about
was it?
bagel
JS
space
versus
lasers right
Evan.
now.
Bro, get ready.
Hey, Dodger,
Millennium
since you're
Falcon's
listening, why don't you
coming.
throw another 10 in for us?
No small hat laser.
Yeah, we still need
prattle
another
on.
two-spot chat.
No small hat laser prattle, JS. Watch
Oh, wait,
yourself.
hang on. If he does that, it's just my
Look
money.
at Jedi Vader.
Hey.
Jedi Darth Vader.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Okay, hang on.
Shout out to
grab a beer.
Job Haranton.
I just broke a piece off of
Robert
this somewhere.
coming in with a 10 as well. Robert,
Robert.
do you want to keep the 10 as credit, or do you want to? Okay, Wicked. He wants to add a minute. Let's fucking go. Let's get
Legend.
everyone else into the back. And Wally, oh yeah, Wally, you're done. You're mute. You want to say something before you go in the back?
Yeah, my son would troll me.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What do you want to say?
I was gonna say my son would troll me like that too, Evan. Doesn't it make you proud?
My son's a dick.
We live on this internet shit. Now we're getting trolled by our own kids. Ain't it beautiful?
Doing something right, exactly.
It's all come full circle.
07 O'Brien kids.
Let's go. All right, let's get everyone else into the back. All right. So now we gotta find a topic for you two. Let me see here. You said you're into weird tech.
Yeah.
So, like, do you think it would be ethical for artificial wombs?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not saying I support it. I'm into learning, like looking into it and
learning about it and shit. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm usually against it.
Okay. Gotcha. Let me see here.
Wally, you're such a dick.
Let's see what we can find here.
There's no way. Come on, man. You got something for us.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one that we don't do often because that's kind of what I've done with today. Is I've pulled out a lot of ones that we don't.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Do often. Let me see if where you guys would stand on this. Actually. Yeah, let me see. Do you think we are morally indebted to protect the environment? Humans are morally indebted to protect the environment.
To what extent?
Well,
sorry, I'm asking because if we're talking about green energy or something like that, I don't think so. But I think that we're obligated, as my presupposition as a Christian would say, that yes, we are morally obligated to take care of our environment outside of ridiculous things that we can't, like I said, green energy, crap like that, climate change.
I think I agree with him here.
That's ridiculous.
I forget the word that's used, but we're supposed to be. It's a word that's kind of like
we have dominion over the earth.
But there's another word. It's kind of like protectors or servants to the. I can't think of the word, but it's something like that. Yeah, we're supposed to take care of the planet.
Stewards.
Stewards. Yes.
Stewards.
Yes, we're supposed to be stewards.
Okay, so you guys agree on this then. Let me scroll down to this part of the list.
Oh, I just realized that's a sick icon with like the goal and stuff. That's cool.
Because I know now that I know you guys are going to be on the same side for a lot.
No, we argue a lot.
I know, but you're also on the same side for a lot. So when I'm looking at these ones, what is both your thoughts? Is marriage beneficial for society?
I think we're both going to say religious marriage. Or,
I'm going to have to say covenantal marriage, yes.
Right.
Secular marriage, no.
Yeah.
Okay, you're both going to say the same.
I think that secular marriage is the detriment to society.
I thought you guys would have a different take for some reason. Okay. Is torture ever justified for national security?
Yeah.
I could care less. I don't. I mean.
Okay.
You messing with it too? Roger. Okay.
Optometry is a scam.
Optometry is a scam,
bro. If I take these off, I can't.
Conservatives don't wear glasses, bro.
What the farts?
That's wild.
I guess we can do that. I mean,
no, I'm gonna lose that one.
So.
That's wild. I mean, I've never heard that before.
I don't know about that one.
Do you guys see any type of like age gap that is an issue? Obviously not underage people. We're not talking about that. Do you see age gap in a relationship? Is there any issue? Like, is there any threshold that you guys are like, yeah, that's not good? Like, say, let me give you an example.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
55-year-old man wants to marry an 18-year-old woman. Are you guys okay with this?
Am I okay with it? I mean, I'm not like excited about it, but do I think that they have every right to do so? Sure, especially in this society. If the society we set in front of us, then yeah. But I would still be like, ugh. But I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I'd be like, ugh. If I was a 55-year-old man and an 18-year-old girl was trying to get with me, I'd be like, let's go.
Okay, there you go. He's even more that direction.
I'm not a coomer. I'm celibate.
Yeah.
You're celibate. Come on, man.
I am.
He's celibate. Is your hand celibate?
I don't want to. That's gross.
Thank you. Exactly. Hey, listen. There's two kind of liars in this world, right? Ones that say they did. Ones that say they didn't. So.
I don't want to get into this conversation.
All right, yeah. He doesn't want to expose the Coomer inside. Okay, let me see here. Well, okay, let me get try one more of the topics that are from tonight first. Nuclear weapons do more harm than good.
No. Oh, wait. Nuclear weapons do more harm than
good.
Yeah, that's the prompt.
But I don't even believe.
I can't disagree with that. I don't think that it's like good or bad.
All right, fuck it. Evan, do we have free will?
No.
We're going to agree on this too.
No, we don't have free will.
Oh my God, Evan, really? Bro?
I don't even think nukes are what we.
I don't think we have free will. I really don't. I think that in some
I don't even think nukes do that much harm.
I am
not even worried
failing
about
if you don't believe in free will. Okay.
No, I'm not saying we don't have free will. Okay.
You just said it.
Said we don't have
hang
free will.
on. As an absolute, what I'm saying is that, like, if you look at like Nebuchadnezzar, right? You look at Job. You look at Pharaoh. You look at things like that, right?
They had no choice in what was going to happen to them.
They couldn't change shit.
And God said it was going to happen before it happened, and it happened.
And that's all I'm saying. I'm saying that if God chooses, we don't get to decide. It's up to Him.
Yeah, I'm not in control. Once you realize you're not in control, the world is a better place.
So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that we can't have. If I go to a market, and I pick out a dozen brown eggs instead of a dozen white, I think that I made that choice. Yes, but there's things I don't think I get to decide.
God is the greatest author
I'm not
ever,
debating
and he wrote
you guys.
the story.
You guys agree on this? We'll look for another one here. That's wild.
We've done a bunch of 1v1s. Usually we find a topic quicker than
I mean, even
this,
says
but-
in the Bible, right? It says, does the pot have the right to say to the potter, "Why did you make me this?"
Yeah,
way?
but I don't want you guys to do one that you guys have already.
And Jesus said, "Not my will, your will be done."
So, what argument we have before? Speak. What was it before?
We argued about
a few
about advertising for children.
Oh, well, that was. I don't even think we disagreed that much, but yeah.
No, we didn't.
I'm trying to look at my. And I have so many of them here that it's insanity.
Well, just spit them out, and maybe
that's what I was
thinking. I'll
thinking.
just let JS can pick one, and we'll go.
Just rapid fire. We'll just.
Well, no. Okay, well, where are you both at assisted self-deletion?
No.
Hell no.
Penalties for attempted self-deletion?
Penalties? I think that.
No.
Yeah, legal penalties.
No.
I think there is legal penalties no matter what you do with that. So it's like I can't say no to it because.
But ought there be?
Ought there be?
Yeah.
If I tried to self-delete myself,
should you get punished?
Since I'm an abolitionist, I'll say yes.
You'll say yes.
Yeah, if I can't, schmorsh my child, then I should be able to schmorsh myself. So.
Oh wait, so you're saying there shouldn't be any?
So you think there should be legal repercussions?
If you schmorsh your child, I think that you should pay for that sin. Yes.
Yeah, the woman and the doctor should go to jail.
So I'm saying that if that's the thing, then yes, we should absolutely say.
But that's a successful. Well, now we're getting into the debate, but anyway,
yeah. Let's just get there. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so you're gonna say that no or yes, Evan. You're on the side that yes, there should be legal repercussions.
Yes.
And then JS is on no.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. We found something you guys are on the opposite side of, and I'm sure you guys will both have a different take than what we heard earlier too. So this should be good. So chat, remember we're going to 6 minutes to start. Let me make sure I got the topic in here written for you guys. Okay. Should there be legal penalties for attempted self-deletion? All right. Oh, I need to put a space there, else it looks all jumbled. All right, chat. Like I said, we are going to sorry. We are going to 6 minutes, okay? It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, then it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
I'm going to say the same thing I said earlier. You obviously have legal consequences no matter what. Firsthand, right? I mean, if you do something that 72-hour hold is
That's an is. We're talking about an ought.
Absolutely. So that's I'm adding to that. So I'm saying we already have that. So if someone just dies in your family, right? It's a terrible thing. Everyone's upset about it. It can have repercussions all the way down to whomever. If you do that to yourself, it causes a lot more harm to everyone around you than anyone I think understands. So I'm going to say that yes, you should absolutely have a consequence for that action.
Yeah, and if you attempt it, and then we put you in we Baker Act you for 3 days and put you in a mental place in a faulty system. The mental institution is already a faulty system, so we're going to hold you against your will in a place with a bunch of other.
Institution? I never said that.
When you're Baker Acted, you don't go to jail.
Okay, great. I didn't say Baker Acted.
Well, that's what we do with people when they attempt.
Hang on. You said an ought, right? So an ought doesn't automatically mean.
Yes, I'm saying we ought not Baker Act people. We ought not put them in an institution or a jail, because all you're doing is destroying somebody's spirit who's already crushed. They're already as low as they can get, and then we're gonna add on to that, and then when they get out, they're just gonna try it again. Instead, what they should do is the family.
They could try it again. That's a silly argument.
No, the family and their neighbors and people need to reach out. We need to love each other. We need to love our brother, and we need to help our brother.
I think that I agree with that, but I still think that just
we don't need the law.
Your neighbors.
We don't need the law to punish people
for
they're struggling, and we shouldn't utilize the law to punish somebody somebody who's going through a hard time, and we punish them for it.
So when someone deletes someone else, right, and they're going through a hard time, that's fine. We should just not punish them for it.
No, that person killed somebody else against their. I almost said against their will. Whatever.
Well, their will, though, right? If you're going to say that, then their will at that moment might be that thing. But what if after they try that thing, it's done because there's some sort of justice put in front of them, like saying, "Hey, you don't get to do that. You have to take a time out," basically, right? I'm not saying somebody goes to prison for 10 years.
Everything the legal system and the government gets involved in goes to shit. This needs to be an individual thing between families. Okay. And if the person has nobody in their life, then it's not going to hurt anybody.
The government is shitty, though. Like, the government is shitty. Yes, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in a world where we ought to say someone who tries to self-delete himself needs to take a legal time out. What is the problem with that?
A legal time out?
Right.
They put them in a crazy house with a bunch of crazy people, and they come out more crazy and more depressed.
I didn't say that was the good option, though. I didn't say the option. I said taking.
But that's what you're arguing for.
I'm not, though. I'm not saying the Baker Act. That's your deal. I never said that.
That's what we currently do, and I'm saying we ought not do that. So what are you prescribing that we do for somebody? You're saying legal action should be taken
someone
against
in a
this
time
person.
out. Have you ever been to jail?
That's a jail. So we're putting them in jail with criminals.
Well, why are you putting them in with? You don't have to put
this person may be alone. They may be lonely.
Sure.
And they're going through a tough time. We're gonna lock them up with criminals, and that's gonna fix the problem.
But what did you say? You said that it was going to a mental institution. That was a Baker Act. Whatever you said.
That's what we currently do. We hold them against their will. We use the law to hold them against their will, and I don't like that. I'm against that.
Okay. So yeah, I think that both mental institutions.
You know
and
what?
Jails,
You know what we
right?
should do? We should point them towards the cross instead of towards the.
I never said we shouldn't do that.
Right,
I'm
but
saying
you're
in
saying
a
that we should
secular
take
universe that we live in.
action legally. I'm saying we need to take action spiritually. This is a spiritual trauma on this person. It's not a mental illness.
I feel like you're moving the goalposts all over the place. I think that we don't live in a Christian society, correct?
We don't live.
I understand that laws are
The
based
majority
on
of
Christianity.
America is Christian. Our laws are based on Christianity.
Okay.
But I don't think it's
Right.
very Christian if somebody wants to off themselves to put them in jail.
Right, and what I'm saying is that there's a lot of things that yeah, if someone did something out of like, let's say, jealousy or whatever, where do we put these people? Are we saying we don't put these people in prison ever or in jail ever? Or I understand mental institutions.
I'm
I'll go
pro.
along
I'm
with that.
pro the church organizing people that go out and we do outreach to these people. We find
So
these
you're
people.
more theocracy and not theonomy.
I'm more, instead of locking up people who want to off themselves, we point them to God.
And what does God say about trying to off yourself if we're going to do that?
Don't do it.
Right, and what happens when you do?
You die.
Okay, no.
You mean when you fail to do it? So if Judas had failed to off himself, then they should have put him in jail for
Judas
trying to off
failed-
himself.
Oh, if Judas, sorry, I was like, Judas didn't fail to off himself. Okay, got you. Okay,
Right.
I get
If
what you're
he
saying. Okay,
if he had failed to off himself, then they would lock him up for trying to off himself like that. That'll make sense. It was
what should be the okay?
And
So-
let's say this person's
Let's see,
totally
okay, so he
alone and they're
turned over
hopeless.
Christ to he turned over Christ, and then no big deal. He didn't kill himself. So goodness gracious, he should be what?
If he didn't successfully do it, I don't think we would put him in jail for trying to do it.
What would we do?
Nothing. Well, you would try to
Nothing. Exactly.
No,
That's
no,
your
no,
thing.
no.
You're literally saying nothing.
No. The church. Well, I said we would. It has to be a spiritual thing. You have to come at it. You have to heal the spiritual trauma. So you would use the church and the family and the friends,
But not
and you would draw
everyone
them
is a
in.
Christian. So this is why theocracy and theonomy are so important to like differentiate. Because theocracy says you have to do A, B, and C.
But I'm
Theonomy
arguing for
says
what we
this
ought
are
to
the
do.
laws we should follow. We ought follow.
I'm letting it go to 7 minutes to see if
So
we get a
theocracy
solo
doesn't make
dub.
any sense because not everyone's a Christian.
First of all, you are both retards because you don't believe in free will. Second of all,
Here comes the
what
limerick.
the fuck? Like, wait, what? Did it say that again? The
The
limerick.
limerick, feminine.
Yeah, what does the
is
limerick
about
mean?
to give
What
us
does
a
the limerick mean? What does the
A
limerick
little
mean?
rhyme because I don't really debate people.
Okay,
I just say
first of all,
things.
that's an English accent. Try to get your accents right.
I
okay?
don't know the difference. You all
And
sound
you
the same
even
to
you
me.
even had a Freudian slip because you go it went against his will, which means you do believe in free will. You dumb motherfucker. So like, what are we fucking debating here?
Kill him, Teriak. You
Chat,
tried.
vote them both off because they're both
It's an
retarded.
attack
This
on
is
another
ridiculous.
person.
Teriak, you tell him, Teriak.
Hey, everything I disagree with
jealous
is
of me
retarded.
Lucky
You're not even
Charms.
taking a
At the
position.
end of the
Terry.
rainbow.
You're just saying we're
Blimey,
both
little
wrong.
Touch
So
a
what do we do?
Bitcoin.
How about this? If the person's totally alone, has no family, has no friends, and they attempt to do this on their own in their own house, nobody knows about it.
But
then
exceptions don't
nothing
make
gets
rules.
done. Nothing gets done.
All right,
But if
real
we put them in
quick.
jail,
That's
then
an
they just
exception
try it again
rule.
when they get out.
Now do gay marriage.
Hold up, real quick. We got chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Evan O'Brien on the poll.
Don't vote for
If
me.
you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Okay, you got 2 minutes. I'm starting the timer up right now. Let's get it.
It's a tough
Okay,
topic.
vote them
I'm
both
still
out.
gonna, I'm
It's
still
a
gonna,
tough topic,
I'm
and
still gonna
Teriak
fight the
coming
argument
in.
that you're saying theocracy is something that we can actually put through.
Teriak coming in
Christian
like it's
society.
just something we should just blah blah blah. blah
Yeah, JS.
willy-nilly.
In your example, JS, it's like, yeah, if they do it by themselves and no one's there to stop them and no one sees it, it's the same thing. It's like, yeah, if you murder someone, no one's there to see it, and you get rid of the body, technically you're not going to get punished either. So your hypothetical falls mute.
Yeah, it's a tough thing to debate, Terry. I've never
But
really
that's what I'm
thought
saying,
about
though.
it.
Exactly. Don't be sorry, JS. Be better.
I'm not
My
sorry.
argument-
don't you that you're not allowed
argument
to
is
use
that
that. That's
theocracy is
misleading
stupid.
right there.
You can't force Christianity on
illegal.
somebody.
You have a rainbow
we live
flag in
now
your
in a
front
secular
yard?
society. It has to be a theomedy,
Do
so
better.
everything is based on
Stop
Christian
with the
ethics,
C words,
but you
bro.
can't force Christian ethics. That's why those two things are completely different, and that's why you would say, okay,
What do you mean you can't force Christian ethics?
You
It's not a force
I
thing.
don't think you
It's
can
love.
force Christian ethics.
It's love.
You
The
can
only way,
enforce
the only
thing called
way
the
you're
law.
gonna pull these people out of
Yeah,
this
you
dark
can
place
enforce
is through love.
That's why I'm saying theonomy.
Bro,
it
you
makes
love
more
them.
sense
And
by saying yes, we follow Christian ethics.
sometimes it is
Here's
love
a
to
law.
punish somebody, but in this situation, I don't think
You
it's the
can't
right
force
answer.
somebody to be Christian. Is what I'm trying to say.
Evan, you can force anything. You know, in that like the
And
fork
you're
gets
saying we
stuck
should
in
put
the
him in
shelf. If you
jail.
just push hard enough, bro. You force
What?
anything, bro.
Sorry, I didn't hear you,
can
Chris.
force anything, Evan.
I didn't say you can't force anything. I'm saying we ought not to.
You know how to make somebody who wants to off themselves want to make them off themselves even more? You put them in jail.
Please tell me. That's
Yeah,
how
I'm
that
gonna
works.
jump out my fucking window listening to this shit.
Dude, when I went to jail,
Then
I
why
didn't
don't you
have to
pose
put-
an
you don't have to
alternative,
put him in
Terry? You're
jail.
not even picking a side.
A mental institution. There can be
Because these
legal
are-
ramifications that mandate you go
I think
to
mental institutions
mental
are worse than the
institutions.
jails. I don't think that's a solution either.
I don't think it's any
I
better
mean,
yet.
the padded room. You can't do much in a padded room, though, JS.
Yeah, listening to the screams of crazy people
so what do
around
you
you for
do with the
24
widowed
hours a
Yeah, but you
day.
still can't do shit, though.
What
But
do
as
you
soon
do
as you
with
get
the
out,
widowed
it's a
people?
72-hour hold, Chris.
I'm
What
trying
do
to have
you
an
do
argument
with
with
the
JS.
widowed
And
So
single
you haven't
mother of
solved any
three?
problems. All you've done is cost
JS.
taxpayers money to lock somebody up for 3
JS.
days, and they come out worse off than
Evan,
when they went
that's
in.
why you need
Yeah,
to tell everyone to
JS,
shut the
what do
fuck
you
up
do
and then make
with
your
the
point.
mother of 3 that's widowed, and she attempts to take her life? You just
A mother of 3 that's widowed who tries
Oh,
to take her
that's
life.
why
She
I'm
attempted to
talking
take your life.
muted. That's good.
Oh, speak is muted.
we just
Of
say you
course.
get involved at all.
No.
There be no legal repercussions whatsoever.
No.
Real quick,
It's
we got
crazy.
29 votes on the poll.
That's
I think it's crazy to
That's-
put them in a
come on
mental.
now,
The
what
mother
are you
of 3
guys
kids,
doing?
you're gonna
You're
lock her in a
sleeping
mental
on the-
asylum for
hold
3
up,
days.
Hold up.
Yeah, let's speak. Yeah.
Chat, you guys are sleeping on the poll. I don't know what you're doing. All right, wake up. All right, but we had 29 votes. Okay, and 62% of the 29 votes says that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures.
Good job, JS.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Evan, tell everyone where we can find you, why they should bring you back for another shot at the 150.
Don't bring me back. And you're all butt nuggets. There you
No,
go.
you did that wrong, Evan.
Okay, gay Wally.
Let's fucking go. Listen, always a pleasure having you, Evan. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. If not,
For real
till
though, I
next
love you. I love
time,
you, Evan.
my friend.
Oh man.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes. And we also had an anonymous donation for this.
I don't think so.
James
Yo.
Life Dogs, welcome back to
I
the
hope
show.
mute myself.
Back from the dead.
I'm gonna try this again, and maybe this headset will be better because I went to a headset this time.
It's better.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
sound
you
a lot
sound
Better?
way
better.
Okay,
better.
it's better.
Way
Okay.
better.
It just
An
might be
anonymous
different.
donation, huh?
Yeah, whoever brought James
thanks.
back deserves to get shot.
It still hurt.
Back, baby.
Oh, fuck.
Man, the anonymous person may not like you saying that, Terry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Debating to
Spend 100 quid.
nominate
Or maybe it's a twisted joke.
Mosman wants the Mosman clip.
Mosman wants the Mosman.
I love it.
Dude,
I need a
that's
Mosman clip.
Inception.
Mosman requesting a Mosman is top notch Mosman. Let's fucking
Listen,
go.
speaking of Down syndrome, shitty scatting. Does anybody know if Brick's still alive? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I seen him. We seen him the other day when we were doing the panel purge. He was on one of those panels.
Oh yeah,
he's just playing it low key right now. I don't know what's going on. That he's playing
Stacking
it
up
so
too
He's
many
not trying to
wins.
he's not trying to date the internet. What do you fucking mean play it low key, bro?
Date
Pulling
the
off his
internet,
wrist
he
I
game.
don't know. He's just kind of keep it low, you know. He's not showing his face a lot. I mean, he's just kind of staying it down low, you know.
Owl Brick.
You know, Brick. He's a crazy British dude. Like, what can I say?
That was a damn tough topic for me, man. That's like you're making me feel things tonight, Easy. I don't like it.
Phil.
And everybody's saying
fair.
both of you are retarded. You
Dylan?
guys are retarded. Like this is
Start
a
feeling more.
You
funny,
want to
but
leave
that's
the
not an
you want to leave the
argument.
kids with the woman that's prone
bad,
to
I don't want to.
bad.
I could. Okay, so that would be a
Recession.
legal repercussion to take the.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's what. But Evan didn't ask me that. But
Bad JS for Philin. Bad JS.
I mean,
let me see.
It's kind of
let me
like
see.
personal. I've had family
Oh,
members
wait a
get
minute.
fake wrecked and-
Wait a minute. We can't forget. All right. We can't forget now that Teriak is finally back. All the way back here, we had a request of a 1v1 of Effigy versus Teriak.
Oh, let's go.
Way back yonder.
Way back, yeah, and we were waiting for Teriak to get back, and then kind of forgot about it for a second there. But let's pop everyone else into the back here.
Effigy plus Irish.
Oh, what'd you say there? Sorry.
Effigy plus Irishman equals rainbow.
Based.
That's because Effigy's gay.
All right. So there's clearly lots that you guys are gonna be on the opposite side of here. Let me see just from the topics that we have on the list for tonight for a second.
Abortion.
That isn't on the list, but I mean, you guys do see the opposite side on abortion. I'm pretty sure, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Effigy, you're so quiet.
Yeah, chat. That was
Sorry, I muted myself.
That was a hard one. I
Sorry,
don't
I've
know.
been talking this
I
whole
don't.
fucking time. Just pulled an easy.
I've known people who got Baker
I kinda like
acted,
some of the
and then
topics,
they get
that
out
we haven't
and they
got to
still
yet
kill.
that we
They
had
still off
listed.
themselves.
I don't think anybody's really touched on it. So let's see if we disagree on some of those first.
I had a family member
Which
get Baker
one is
acted, and she
one
got
of the
out,
ones you're thinking of?
and then she got put on a bunch of
So the ones we
medication.
haven't touched on would be
and-
is there ever a moral reason to start a war? Then that nuclear weapons one.
She didn't. I don't know.
Was there an
It's a tough
IRS one in there?
Yeah, we should get rid of the IRS.
I still stand
first
by
ones
my
you
argument,
mentioned
though.
here.
It's a
So
spiritual.
let's see where
It's
you
a
both
spiritual
stand.
thing.
Starting a war with another
answer is
country
not in
cannot be justified.
medications or
I disagree.
locking them up.
Yeah, I think
The
you can
answer is
justify
they
starting
have
a war.
to.
Okay.
They have to overcome that.
Then there's
And the only way to
nuclear
do that
weapons
is
do
through
more harm
Christ.
than good.
So
Just their existence.
I'm not going to take a secular stance on it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I don't agree with that either. Just their existence doesn't do more harm than good.
And what'd you say, Teriak? You don't agree with that either?
I don't agree.
Shit, you roboted there.
Oh, one sec. I think I need to
Oh
refresh.
yeah,
I
you're
disagree.
doing the robot. You might have to, yeah, doing the robot. I was like, am I just not fucking hearing what he said? All
I
right.
said he disagreed.
Yeah, I disagree. Test 1 2 test.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better. All right. Let me see here. Oh, what about the what about the getting rid of the IRS?
I'm kind of agnostic on it. I don't even know what IRS stands for, to be honest.
Yeah, that would make it difficult to argue then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What about we should abolish unpaid internships.
I'll tell you how Evan could have got me.
I guess if I had to take a
I
position,
won't
I'd
debate that
say I'll be
topic again
against.
because I'm not even solid
I'll say
in
I'm
my
for
stance
abolishing unpaid
because
internships. Yeah, maybe not through
I'll tell you how Evan could have got me. I believe that people who slam dope and die from it, I believe that is self-deletion. And if somebody is slamming dope every day and they get caught, I think we should lock them up. So I'm not even consistent in that. But I'll be honest, I'm not super consistent. Like that's a tough conversation. But all the people who are like, y'all are both retarded, and da da da, like that's retarded. Like,
Let me see something here. I think let me bring up my list here. I think you guys are
but I still gave a better argument than Corinth saying that a Baker Act is not a legal action because it is. I know that much.
Let me see. Oh, okay. What about is there any positive that came from feminism?
No.
Obviously, I think yes.
They've done this before.
Is this one better for you,
before.
Effigy?
He's gonna say they invented the chainsaw or some shit. He said that before. He's like,
I mean, I think it's going to be the
women
exact same.
invented the
This is kind of an
chainsaw.
auto lose for the chat.
Is that
Thank
what
you,
think?
John.
Honestly, I'd rather argue the abortion one than this one.
I wanted to hear Evan say,
He's
or
fucking-
Effigy say,
he's
women
shit scared,
because of
boys.
feminism they invented the chainsaw.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna bring one more up here.
Yeah, that was a tough one, John. I'm not even solid on that because the question that Stepfire brought up, like, should that mother have her kids taken away? Part of me says you can't have the kids
Yeah,
around when the
I
mom's
wanna
trying to do
give
that.
Something that's gonna give the chat a show.
But then another part
I
of me
want you
says
both to be, fully
you're just gonna make her even worse off
full-hearted
by taking her
into
kids
this.
from her. Now she,
All right.
Let's just go with abortion if that's what he
she
wants.
lost her husband. Now she lost her
that what you wanna
kids.
do?
Now
No,
she's
do it.
more likely
It's
to off herself. So,
It's
like,
obviously what he came prepared for.
what do you do in that situation? The
Let's
only
do
thing
it.
you can do is point them towards
we can
God.
Do that, then. We can do that.
That's the only.
I mean, I'm good to watch.
It's the
that
only
too,
solution
so.
to that sort of thing.
Forced topic. Someone, Steph, saying forced topic. All right, we are going to do abortion. All right. So let me get the right tickers going across the bottom. First off, we're going to 5 minutes. All right. 60 if you want a solo judge. Actually, no, it's 6 minutes because we had an extra 10 cent and they
Maybe there's
wanted a minute.
nuance.
I believe it was Robert.
Maybe there's
that sent the
situations
extra
where
10. So we're going to 6 minutes.
You know, if it's a drug
It is
addict
60 if you want a
who's
solo
slowly killing
judge.
themselves,
All right.
maybe you need to lock
It
them
is
up.
10 to add on a minute. And remember, the more minutes you add on, the longer you get to
Maybe
see
if
the
it's
blood. All right, chat.
a guy that just
So
lost all
get
his
those
family
minutes
members, you
added
need
in
to
as soon as possible.
build a community around him
Who, if
and
we
show
don't
him
get
love.
a solo judge, we go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Right, fuck face. explain why you want to kill babies. Because bear in mind our last debate, when you were all like hung up on the Christians, you're like, oh no, they're killing babies. So explain why you want to kill babies.
No, that was you fucking making once again false.
You're the one who wants to talk about babies, so let's talk about babies.
No, you're the one
Why
talking
do
about
you
how
want to kill
we're
babies?
outraged by it when we're just trying to
Why
point
do you
out
want to kill babies,
in
FG?
your logic. How could we
Look
possibly be
me in
outraged
the
by
eyes.
something we think
Look
is
me in the
fictitious?
eyes and explain to me why you want to kill babies.
I
Thank you, John.
literally can't, right? I'm a guy, so I literally
Hey,
can't.
that's the debate. Easy
equally
call
give
it,
each other
26
crap.
seconds. That must be a record. He's conceding. It is what it is, folks.
It's like a meme now that you like.
What are you talking about?
Think you win every time.
You
on
could
someone
if
What are
else's
you talking about?
goddamn
You just
mouth.
gotta
said
go
you can't defend
consistently.
killing babies.
Claiming victory like part of the Teriactics.
Not talk about anarchy.
It's Teriactics, and it's
Screens.
actually copyrighted now. It's actually copyrighted. It's Teriactics copyright.
Teriactics
Okay, so
trademark.
that's
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So go ahead. Explain why you want to kill babies. Oh wait, you just said you can't. So that's a win, correct?
So Teriac, do I have the right to use your organs?
You debate very
Like mine go
smart.
bad?
You're
What?
like a high level.
What are you talking about?
intelligent
Explain why you want to
debater.
kill babies.
Do I have the right to use
And
your organs without your
VK,
permission?
you need a little
Do
more
I have the right to feed
charisma.
off of you or use your organs without your permission?
Oh, so
Charisma
you're trying to make the argument that
goes
babies are just like
farther
what?
in
What you
VK
call them?
than,
They're leeches.
Do you
or
have
parasites?
bodily
Is
autonomy?
that it?
Do you have
Is
the
that it?
decision on how people use your body?
No, actually, I don't have body autonomy because remember in C19, body autonomy got fucked right out the window there, didn't it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did.
Did someone come to your house and
Yeah, it
force you to
did.
take it?
Yeah.
Did they
So
hold you
again,
down?
so body autonomy is not a fucking thing.
I'm pretty sure there are people in this panel who haven't taken.
The problem
taken
is
it, so,
sometimes
like,
I just
Yeah.
bullshit there.
This isn't
But there were people that
This
were
is
forced
easy.
to take the vaccine, otherwise they lost their jobs. Correct?
abortion debates are so easy.
No, it
Teriac is not even doing good.
You lose your fucking job, otherwise you get the thing. So body autonomy wasn't a fucking thing. So that
was I
argument
just
gets
about to
fucked
say?
right out the window.
They have the choice to not.
Oh, sometimes I just want to have fun and like
Or they lose their job.
debate something, make a stupid position and debate it.
You're saying it'd be okay if we introduced laws.
But the chat, I don't think they like that. I don't know.
Would you say that's a good law?
It's hard to feel out the vibe.
Choose to be gay. Could you choose to be
Answer
gay
the
right
question.
now?
Because it should be if I can debate a crazy position and make good arguments and be funny and entertaining. Effigy lost either way. Yeah, just because of the topic.
Like the
Yeah.
thing that we have in society. But time and time again, body autonomy gets fucked right out the window.
entire purpose that we get to decide what happens in our bodies.
Yes, because your whole argument
Can I
is that
have
it's,
your organs? Like
your
I plan on like
your
just riding out my
whole
kidneys.
argument
Can I just
is
like show up to your
whole-
house and like cut them out of you
Yeah,
without you knowing? Like, would you be fine with that?
Your whole argument
You-
is
you
body
have body
autonomy is
autonomy.
paramount, even though the kid's body is a
Doesn't
separate
matter.
body to the mother's.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah, but it happens
There
to
you
be
go,
living
Terry.
inside. and
Okay,
feeding
so
off her,
so
right?
so this is not an argument of body autonomy. Again, I've destroyed
It's
this
an
point.
absolute argument body autonomy. The entire argument that was made before Roe v. Wade was that women have the right to not be pregnant, not to kill babies.
Bro, Ruth Bader Ginsburg was
Yeah.
against the Roe v.
And
Wade
you know how you
decision.
do that?
And she's
Close your
a
legs.
crazy feminist. What
See the silence? Do you see this? Like I said, this
Yeah.
whole kind of thing to say.
Right. You have the
like,
bodily
bullshit
autonomy
arguments,
to
like,
not
oh,
have
body
sex with
autonomy,
a guy.
body autonomy.
Then he's
Well,
going to say, well,
time
what
and
about
time again, body
grape?
autonomy gets fucked right out the window. It's like they have choices that they could have made to not get pregnant. They still made those choices, but they don't want to suffer the consequences. This is the whole fucking problem with this abortion debate, is that they want to just like make a bad decision and then still get out of the bad fucking decision.
Facts. All right, now Teriac's recovering. Now he's
Do you
recovering.
think the choice to have sex
You
is
see
the
the
same
silence.
choice
The
to
silence is
procreate?
deafening. I love the silence. The way that he's just like
It's
sitting there,
funny
he's
he
like,
talks about the
"Oh,
silence
oh,
while I'm-
man, I need to think of a better argument. But there is no better argument, effigy.
No,
There's
because
no
Teriac
good
doesn't
argument.
think
Come
he's
over
in
to-
a debate unless they're
come-
both screaming at him. That's
Come
why
to
his
the dark
tactic is
side.
like this.
Come to the dark side, effigy. Because you don't actually don't have an argument for abortion.
But when morality
I'm
is
trying to give it to you,
subjective,
but you just keep like claiming victory before
then,
you.
Right, go ahead. Because
you
body
can
autonomy got
justify
destroyed.
killing
Let's see
babies.
your next argument
No,
now.
how does no?
Let's
You,
see
you
it
didn't
pivot.
destroy shit. You just like yeah, but that
He-
sucked.
Hell,
and that's
I
what you
provided
think winning
counter
is.
examples where body autonomy isn't respected.
right?
Body autonomy has always. Did anyone hold you down?
It-
and put
wait,
that
segue,
in-
Yeah, you're way
segue,
better
segue,
in
segue.
a formal
Finish that sentence. Body autonomy was what?
structured,
It's always been
um,
respected.
debate.
So the draft, that's not a violation.
John,
of
I
body
could see
autonomy.
you.
C19 vaccine, that wasn't a body autonomy violation.
I could see you sitting in a comfy armchair on a stage at a university, having one of those debates with somebody, where like you're sitting there and you're like, "Well, what do you think about da 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 da?" I could see you doing one of those debates and killing it.
going to fucking
you're an
wherever,
expert at just
Normandy
making, like,
or
really
fucking
horrible
wherever,
analogies, like
and you're fighting a
ridiculously
war.
horrible
It's like the Ukrainian.
But you know what's crazy, John? I can do both.
Isn't the thing
There's no
that's
such thing as,
respected, because we need to
bodily
defend the
autonomy.
borders.
Does that mean we can just have slavery?
So there's no such thing as body autonomy. Did you just say that?
Hey, no, I said if there's no such thing as bodily autonomy,
Yeah.
can we just like
Okay.
have slaves? Like, is it just fine? We don't have bodily autonomy, so can we just have slaves?
What?
Seems to me that the
Again,
13th Amendment is like completely based on it, right?
He's bringing up having slaves. He's the one who believes in subjective morality and that the population
bodily
determines
autonomy,
the
right?
morality. So why can't we
No,
have slaves if
really.
everybody else says it's okay?
Yeah.
So we can have slaves. You're saying we can have slaves because
Yeah, if the populace agrees to
I've
it.
never said that we should have slaves.
Well, you're saying that there's no bodily autonomy.
Because again,
therefore-
Flip
the
it on him,
topic
Teriyaki.
is
He's the one who
abortion, but then you
believes
wanna
that
bring in
slavery's
slavery, but then
okay.
you
if
accuse
the
me of doing
majority of people
teriyacs.
believe it.
Notice this that he's learning from the
I like
copyright
teriyaki too.
teriyacs.
I give him a lot of shit.
Man,
He annoys me a
clutching-
lot.
You're
but I
trying to
like
clutch
him.
at this false sense of you're trying to clutch at this false sense of morality. It's like, yeah, but slavery. But like the whole thing of like slavery is it's like free will. You have choices. A woman had a choice not to have sex, to not get pregnant, but she made that choice anyway, and now she wants to get out of the consequence by murdering a child.
This debate guy.
I don't know why he brought up slavery. He's the one that believes in
what do you think
subjective
the-
morality, and if the majority
Exactly,
of people want
that's what I'm
slavery-
saying, JS. Like this false
Just
sense
because
thing. It's an
morality is
impossible
subjective
standard
doesn't
for the
mean your
Christians, but
society
then
can't
no
have things that
standards
are
for the
right and
secularists.
wrong.
It's
plenty-
bullshit.
I would say we have more standards.
We got a. I'm gonna let it go to 7 minutes to see if we get. Oh, right as I'm speaking. Right as
Well,
I'm.
you guys heard it here first. Teriak's totally for slavery because we don't have bodily autonomy.
Do we not have an
Oh,
extension goal today because
That's a
of
straw
the
man.
double
That
show?
wasn't his argument.
That.
I mean,
That is for
the entire purpose of it.
Okay.
13th Amendment.
He was
Yeah,
talking
that's
about the
kind of
child
bodily
in.
autonomy,
He
right?
was talking about the
Dodge,
autonomy
duck,
of the
dive, and
child
dodge.
in the womb.
Easy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Easy. At the risk of making you some money, have we not had an extendo goal today because there were 2 shows?
No. Someone
Spitfire.
prepaid for both shows to be extended already.
Oh shit! I missed
Yeah,
that.
they did that.
Why didn't nobody tell me? I only showed up an hour late today. Like, come on.
They did that. They did that before the show even started.
Well, wasn't
I'm
the
just
one?
sitting here fucking stressing that goal wasn't gonna get met for a minute.
Wasn't the one
All right,
earlier
but
today shorter
One
than
second,
usual?
real quick.
No,
Let
it
me
was the
just-
same length.
Let me just make this announcement for the chat. I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, you guys, if you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. Get your votes in right now. You guys got 2 minutes.
Teriak, why don't you ever turn your camera on no more?
What?
Because I wanted to come correct. I wanted to
There's
make
an
sure I was wearing
agreement
my
between him
green
and
hat
Easy.
Are
and
you
everything. You know what I'm
shy?
saying?
Teriak, are you shy? Are you shy?
One sec. Let me put my suit on. I want to make sure I'm coming correct.
I see.
I got the tuxedo for
He
you boys.
wants to come in correct.
That's a deep fake.
What are you
I
talking
believe
about? This
that's
is me in my
AI.
tuxedo.
Cause he's a
You don't own a tuxedo,
man.
Teriak.
What are you talking about? This is Gucci or Prada or whatever. the fuck.
Where did you steal that tuxedo from?
I just just because I'm Irish, it means I stole it. That's racist. These Africans are
That's-
racist.
I'm pro-racist if it's fun.
Irish is an ethnicity, not a race, sir.
To be fair,
I'm
that is a
pro-fun
baseball game.
racism,
Irish is an
Teriak.
ethnicity.
Isn't Irish a
not a race, sir.
nationality?
Yeah.
That's fine too.
Ethnicity is a
And-
nationality, sir.
Well, actually, I think they're all kind of like they're all meaningless.
Racism
Yeah,
is
well,
a
to be honest, the
Oh.
lefties have kind of like subverted all kind of words. So words don't really have
Yeah.
meaning anymore, you know?
Yeah, you
We're all
can
just a bunch of
interchange all of
bigots.
them. I guess nationality is the only real one because it's what
bigots.
nation you're from, but ethnicity, race.
Well, us being bigots is easy.
Listen, it's always better being a bigot than being a small at. A big at.
Hey, this guy.
Leave those to Wally.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Wally, where you at, bro?
That is cutting it close, sir.
Where am I at, Chris? Let's see. I'm in the Northeast, Eastern Standard Time. It's 4:09 in the AM here.
How come awesome? How come some awe is a good
408,
thing,
not 409,
but being
Wally.
full of awe full
408.
is a bad thing?
Because that's Kuma shit, bro.
James, are we
You
gonna
don't ever
split
want to be full
hairs
of
on
awe.
the minute right now? Really? Is that what we're gonna fucking
JS, why do your feet
Alright.
smell but your nose
James,
doesn't?
do you really want to pick a fight? Have you not
Hold
had
up.
your ass beat enough today?
No, maybe not.
Why does a ship move cargo,
James, you got your ass handed
but
to
a
you by a
car
woman.
moves a shipment?
A
Yeah,
woman
James,
came
that last
Hold
eternal
up.
was a big L.
Hey man.
Everyone, 1 second. We're at 2 minutes on the poll. All right. We have 44 votes. Thank you to everyone in the chat who participated in the votes. All right, 44 votes, and 68% has decided that the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. So, animated effigy, tell everyone where we can find you, why they should bring you back for that prize money shot.
Always a pleasure, FG.
Yeah. Bring me back because, I bring out a spice.
Effigy.
I bring it this
Walking into the fire like I just did, picking a topic I knew was going to get the scale weighted on me. I still fucking did it. So bring me back because these bitches don't do
True.
shit like that. And they're never walking into the fucking fire like I am.
Savage.
Always a pleasure, guys.
I get thrown into the fire.
Always a pleasure having you, Effigy. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if they don't, until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
A victim.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday.
And Chris,
we have a another 1v1 request here.
And Chris,
it
can we
will
just
be Teriak versus Chris.
And a mute for Wally.
No, not
Shut up,
again.
Wally.
Don't make me
and
fight
Chris,
Teriak
can you just
again,
recognize?
They said they
before I-
wanted the winner to face Chris.
Oh, I don't want to fight Teriak. I like Teriak.
I just want to say I think this
before
is
I
good
go
for
back-
Effigy.
well,
Effigy's
Chris,
going to
gotta-
learn that there's no good argument for abortion.
Well, Chris, before I go backstage,
the hate. Feel the hate within you.
I don't
well,
want
Chris,
to hate
before I go
Teriak.
backstage, can you just admit if I can do that for Eternal, imagine how I can help people with experience.
I mean, exactly.
This fucking guy. All right.
Don't make me fight Teriak with his cute tuxedo.
With this cute tuxedo.
Y'all are
Don't
evil.
start acting. Don't do that. They might go against you. All right.
Teriak's my European foreign brother.
All right. We now we need to find something that you guys disagree on.
I got my blue suit on.
You know it. You know one.
No, I said I have my blue suit on.
He's a frog now. He took too much of the rainbow easy. Now he's the gay frog.
I'm green for Ireland.
All right. Let me see where. Let me see where you guys are gonna disagree.
When's the BaitCon?
I thought it was this weekend. I guess it's next weekend.
I should shout out to Easy. Easy's going to be at the Bacon as well. So big up our boy Easy.
Big up, support the BaitCon.
Facts. Let me see what it's gonna be.
Debate convicts.
They're
gonna put everybody in the crystals.
Oh, where are you both about free speech absolutists?
I'm against.
I mean, I've done this argument, but I don't want to do that one. That's a difficult argument to make. And everybody always thinks I'm bad if I make that argument, so I don't want to do it.
Everyone always thinks I'm bad, he says. All right, let me see here.
I'm for stand-up comedy, man.
I'm just saying, Chris, you should probably change your stance on that then. If you don't like the...
No, dude. Obviously, it's a mixed feeling. Like, I feel like, dude, like, if you do stand-up and shit, you should be able to say anything without getting in trouble. Because it's, you know, it's obviously... The purpose of it is to kind of be funny and poke at things. So, in that sense, I do agree. But crazy people, like, saying ridiculous shit, I don't know about that.
It seems like you're...
Oh, where are you guys at with term limits for president?
I don't think there should be term limits.
No. No,
Oh, okay.
dinosaurs running the country is a bad idea. Ask JS
Wait,
how that goes.
Wait, what?
What?
I say dinosaurs running a country is a bad idea. Ask JS what happened last time. They built pyramids and shit.
So you're for term limits.
The dinosaurs weren't in
Term
government.
limits.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, for politicians and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there you go. You're on the opposite sides. There we go. Perfect. All right, chat. Let me get the ticker going across the bottom here. We are going to 5 minutes. Okay, let me write the current topic for you guys too. All right. So chat, we are going to 5 minutes. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll. Oh, and it's 10 to add on a minute, sorry. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. And also, Kieran, I will get that. It's just because this came in before that. Don't worry. I will get to you after. Thank you for the support, UG. But yeah, so again, chat, 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. All right, get those added minutes in ASAP so you can see it go as long as you want it to go. All right, fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so explain why Trump shouldn't be able to run again.
Explain to me why Biden should be president forever, bro.
He was democratically elected. Because this is the confusion. And again, I'm genuinely hoping Chris can actually see the flaw in his argument here. He's like, oh well, like you just have that one election and then they just stay on as president for the rest of the thing. That's not what term limits is. What term limits is saying Trump can only be president twice. So there's still going to be an election either way. You get rid of term limits or not. There'll still be a democratic election every 4 years. So Chris now has to explain why Trump has to step down at the end of this term rather than doing an additional 4 years so he can drain the swamp
or
even
forever.
More.
So, who mentioned Trump, bro? You just picking shit out of fucking.
It's an example. It's a good example.
To say, oh, Biden will just be indefinitely president. That's not what term limits is.
You could take Trump out of it.
Trying to confuse the topic. The topic's term limits. It's not that we're getting rid of elections.
This was my argument with this one. If we have somebody who has a 99%, because there's not going to be 100%.
Yeah, so you can vote that person out. You can vote like we did,
approval rate.
Or like the Americans did, they voted.
Say we have a president that has a 99% approval rate.
Which is a good thing.
Everybody loves him. He's doing amazing things for America.
That's a fucking very good thing.
At the end of 8 years, he has to step down, and we got to vote between a bunch of retards. No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But now Trump can't do another 4 years.
That's why it was set up that way.
But Trump can't do another 4 years. Yeah, you're dodging. Trump can't do another 4 years after this.
For 20 years.
Explain why Trump can't do another 4 years,
bro. Yeah, we can't live forever.
Yeah, that's an is. We're talking about an ought. You're doing the is ought problem here. So why
No,
can
you're
why,
dealing
why
with
can't
the
Trump?
fact of
Your position,
that's
your
how it's
position
set up
is
for a reason,
your
right?
position is that Trump can't do another 4 years. Explain why Trump should not be able to do another 4 years after this term.
Bro, this is not about Trump, bro. You need to explain to me how the founding
he
fathers
can't wrap
of
his mind
America,
around the
seeing that that's
example
what
of
we're
Trump.
talking about. You knew better than the fucking founding fathers of America.
that's
'cause
just an
clearly there
argument
was
from
a
authority.
reason
I don't
for
think-
setting
That's
it
just an
up
argument
like
from
that.
authority.
You know what a dictator is, bro?
I have to look this up. Did the founding
Yes,
fathers
yes,
originally
we're
have
all
term
aware of
limits, or did that come
dictators, yeah.
later?
Yeah, that's why.
You're,
it's set
you're
up
still not
that
making
way,
an argument.
right?
Why should Trump
you
be
know,
able to do
John?
another 4 years after this?
Bro, why you keep talking about Trump, bro? Are you trying to sweet talk your way in here with the Americans?
Because it's a simple thing. Like he's a good president. He's draining the swamp.
No,
Why
let's
shouldn't he
not
be able
talk
to
about
extend his term
America.
limits?
Why should
We're talking about term
Putin
limits.
keep being president
We're
forever?
talking
why is
about term
Putin
limits.
president? No.
We're
We
talking
talk
about
about the whole world right
1951
now.
with the
Why must
ratification
we
of the
let's talk about the
22nd
Middle East.
Amendment.
Let's talk about
Wouldn't
the Middle
term
East.
limits help
Let's talk about the
Russia?
Middle East. Every single country that has a monarchy in the Middle East is actually a stable country. Every country that has these
Stable.
democratic processes are shitholes.
Oh, now America's a shithole.
No.
What are you saying,
Did you listen? What did I just say?
You said all of these countries that have democracy is a shithole, and all of the Middle Eastern
In the
ones
Middle
are
East,
solid.
Yeah, in the Middle East. And what was the counter example in the Middle East? What's the other form of government they have?
Monarchy?
Yeah. And all the countries that have monarchies are actually stable. Whereas the countries that have democratic things, they get subverted because of interference. They're all shitholes. For example,
mean,
Gaza,
yeah, but
Gaza,
you're just
Gaza,
proving my
Gaza
point,
elected Hamas, and we all know how that turned out. So this whole kind of thing of like, oh yeah, like the having one leader is a bad thing. No, it's actually quite stable for the country. So again, we go back to the American example because we have an American audience in front of us. Explain to the audience why Trump shouldn't be able to do another 4 years after this. That's the problem you have.
No, well, you're appealing to the fact of the current president being a good choice, but you're not factoring in that the fact that he's in office right now is because of term limits, because there was a new vote for a new president.
No.
Yeah,
Biden didn't. Biden wasn't unelected because of term limits. Biden could have done another 4 years.
Well,
Biden only done one term.
Biden in until he died, bro.
Biden
But luckily
Biden
they
only
didn't,
done one
right?
term. So your whole analogy here falls flat on his face. Biden only done one term.
What you're not realizing is
Me and Jeremy
failed
said
to
the same
you have
thing
to
at like the
prove
same time.
that the current
Founding
system America
fathers
has is ineffective.
didn't have
you
term
understand the
limits.
actual argument you're trying to make besides
Yes.
that?
Yes,
You need to prove that
because,
the American
because we've
system as
had
it
term
is right
limits.
You know what
and
was
we're
happening
starting
in
to see now-
1951?
We're starting to see from all
Commies.
this shit that's coming out with the USAID. Shout out to Rob Knorr and Jay Dar and all the guys who are exposing all this shit that's
just
coming out now.
name-dropping now.
Thanks
Stop
to,
prattling. Give me an
yeah. To because of all the corruption that was here. Even though we had term limits, we have term limits in America. The fact that Trump can't do an additional 4 years means it's even harder for Trump to be able to expose all this corruption.
Founding fathers.
He's
Yeah,
clutching at
and-
straws, JS. I don't know what the fuck. Like to be fair, I don't think Chris.
1951,
West
the
knows where
22nd
that's from.
Amendment.
I'm gonna let it get to 6 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
Is your current system right now not correct? Or did you
You know
not
what
wanna be
happened?
able
What
to
was
vote
happening in
Trump?
1951? A bunch of commies were sneaking their way into America.
Okay, and then how did
we
how
don't
did that
like
get
commies, do we,
resolved?
JS?
No.
How
So
did that
Chris-
get resolved?
So, Chris, you do believe on putting limits on democracy? Because that's what it is. You're saying that these
democracy, bro.
term
You
limits
guys
means
are
you can't vote for
strawmanning
this
hardcore
No,
today.
it's an entailment. It means you can't vote for the person you want to because he's already served his 2 terms. He can't get a third one, and you can't vote for him now. You
Yeah,
want to, but you can't. You're telling people that they're not allowed to vote for this person for the 3rd time. You're telling people that they can't vote for him.
What I hear is a lot of crying that the world's not fair. Yeah, the world's not fair, bro. Yeah. Why are you
No,
guys
the world's not
crying
fair.
about that?
Really
That goes both ways. What the fuck?
Now James sounds like he's in
Bro,
Siberia.
The world's
Hold
not
up.
fair. Yeah, dude, it would be awesome. You have
Hold up,
make a
1 second,
fucking
1 second.
Android
You are
Donald Trump
super-
run America
First off,
forever.
James,
But that's
you
not
are super low.
how it
I don't know what the fuck you did to your
Talking about
mic,
straw
but
man.
you are super low.
You may not
And
super low.
also, real quick, we here. Let me fix this. We have the poll chat going in right now. Okay, I just put the poll in there. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Get your votes in right now.
Dude.
Starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
And it's not a bad argument. You guys have to understand, people get old, right? So eventually you can't vote for Trump anymore. He could get
can
old.
become president at 35.
It's just, dude, you have to eventually vote for new people, bro. Or you guys living in a fantasy world?
You're saying that people can't vote for the you can go vote for who you want to, except for this guy because he's already been voted twice.
Take Trump out of it.
Arbitrary.
It
doesn't have to be Trump. It could be anybody.
Yeah.
Like in the 50s.
Take Trump out of it. We get a 35-year-old
not
president
founded
with a
by the founding
99% approval rate who's doing
Just
great
saying.
things for America. At the end of 8 years, we have a whole bunch of primary candidates who are a bunch of retards. Why should we
Okay.
have to choose from one of them who we don't know instead of this guy who's doing amazing things for the country?
Yeah, because I hate to
Trump
break
gets
it
old,
to you,
probably
like,
JD Vance can take over. Are you guys gonna cry about that? JD Vance would also be a good president
and he
if
can
Trump
only
can't be
serve
president
2
anymore.
terms.
Right.
And he can only serve 2 terms. We
Yeah,
can't
like,
give him a
Bro,
third
you
term.
guys are arguing that you're butthurt about the rules, but I'm
Chris,
telling you
you're-
it's bad. Can you guys
Well, we're-
propose an
Is that
alternative?
an argument?
And
You're
it- yeah,
butthurt
this
It's
about
the
is
it.
22nd
Argument.
amendment. It's the
I haven't
second
heard
to
an
the last
argument.
amendment. I'm
Have-
against
has
all
any-
the
has
amendments
any
after the
argument
fact.
fuck's
been
sake,
put
you've
forward?
still got to
Not
run on
fucking
your
arguments
record
when
if
they're
there's
not
no
being made.
fucking term limits. My fucking God, will you listen?
Okay, give the argument.
What part of
have-
having no term limits means you don't have to run on your record? Like, if Obama could have run for a third term against Trump, he still would have had to run on his record.
And he would have lost.
Like, it's not a, like, removing term
John
limits
wants
doesn't
to
mean
add-
you're dictator for life.
John wants to
Yeah.
add in the absurd notion that a good guy would remain so if he had no term limits. Has no one ever heard of Pericles?
No, John.
Yeah,
oh my
dude, that's the
gosh.
thing. You guys are
If he
are saying this.
if he does
but
a
clearly
shit
the
job
system
for
is set
4
up like
years,
that
we'll
for a
vote him
reason,
out.
right?
Yeah,
you
but not necessarily, JS, because what if, let's just say he established some sort of a system where people were dependent fully on the government, and
I
then
know. Are you crazy? Give me a minute.
he made sure that those people would vote for him as a result of being dependent on
All
him.
right. So the votes are in. Okay, 47 votes. Good job, chat. Thank you to everyone who participated in the votes. Okay, the 47 votes, 61% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange. So Teriak, tell everyone where they can find you. Tell them why they should bring you back.
You should bring him back because, as you can see from a profile pic, 2 + 2 = 4. It's just common sense. Essentially, I think the Democrats got a hold of that vote and they rigged it for the African. And essentially, like I said, like you can find me at Teriak, YouTube, X. I was actually arguing with Purdy things on X as well. So, shout out to all that malarkey. And yeah, like I said, bring me back because 2 + 2 = 4. And yeah.
Sorry,
It is what it
JS.
is.
I
Well,
voted for you.
listen, it's a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if not, till next time, my friends.
Fatality.
Why am I not? First off, there's another soul added to the safe of souls. Okay. Everyone, shut up about the mute. Okay. I told you before it happened, right? I said after the 1v1, after we deal with it, I will put the mute. Okay. So, geez, Louise, guys.
Can I get a parting comment before my
No,
nut-
shut up. He's gonna have an aneurysm, bro.
Jeez
I
Louise. All
want
right.
a parting comment.
Okay. Go.
All right, so you might have to put me on camera for this so I can make my point to Kieran. So, Kieran, I had a feeling you would think of.
I was hoping you were gonna do that.
I knew that was coming. I was just waiting for that to speak. I knew that was coming.
I had to.
W speak
Had
easy.
to,
dude.
yep.
That always wins.
Yeah.
W speak easy.
They bring in the money for the show.
See, Kieran, it was even better. All right, it was even better than you could have hoped. All right.
Oh,
But
speaking
listen,
of money,
so the one who initiated this 1v1 was the Cash App assassin and said, winner versus Chris, then take winner's soul.
Chris
Because
was
they
the winner.
said 140.
So Chris versus Chris, and then take Chris's.
Tell everybody where they can find you, why they need to bring you back so you can have a shot at the 150.
I come to entertain, come to do good debates and entertain chat as usual, but I've not been allowed to for weeks. That's not fair. But yeah, I'm not. It's fine. It is what it is. I mean, if he's supporting the show, but yeah, it's not cool. It's getting annoying now, bro. Like, what? I don't understand what the joke is. It's not.
You have a term limit.
There is no term, bro. There is no term if you don't even make it to the end of the show, bro.
well,
yeah.
that.
And also, I didn't even understand that debate, to be fair. I thought that was like, I was going to talk about Nancy Pelosi not being in fucking office anymore. I like Trump. He should fucking be able to run longer. But that was, I had to fight the fight. So anyways, but yeah, that's bullshit.
That could be the butt of the joke because some people don't.
Hey, you won that fight though. But
yeah, but dude, it doesn't matter anymore, actually, bro. Doesn't matter whether I win debates or not.
But Chris, it's always a pleasure having you.
Thank you, Easy. Thank you, everybody on panel. I always enjoy being on. I could be on a bit, at least for tonight, for a little bit longer. Guys, go sub up if you go watch the content. If you enjoy, I put out a lot of lives. If you enjoy, please sub up. I want to get monetized. Appreciate it.
Facts.
Everybody, W chat.
Facts.
I'm
It's
on
always
the
a
team,
pleasure
Chris.
having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Thank
Till
you.
then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another one.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes. And don't forget, chat, you can always bring someone back. Okay, you have the revive options. Okay, it is. Let me. Oh, what the fuck? Wrong screen. All right. Right here for you guys. Take a quick screenshot in case you haven't yet. Always, save that screenshot for later. Put it in its own special little folder. Name it "My Moves to Fuck People Up Every Friday." All right, that's what you do. All right, take your screenshot. All right, and that is.
Like me, some of you do. Love me, there are a select few. Hate me is the verdict by most. But fear you? Ha! Not even close. For all the copers and seethers in chat, whining like fools, remember my very simple rules. I am always watching, always lurking. No one is safe.
No one is safe. No one.
And the key word there is he's like people acting like he's not watching the stream when they get mad. I don't know. I don't know who
Well,
it is, but
he makes that clear. He's watching. He's made that abundantly clear.
right. So
Oh shit!
Technically, he
why
or
are people
she.
getting
It could be a
mad?
she. Let's not
I didn't
discriminate.
even see this.
It could be a
coming
she.
too.
Not discriminate.
Okay, wait a minute. We're at 5 minutes. Okay.
Oh God.
We're at 5 minutes. Let's get so I can mark down. Wally still has 16. All right. So let's get everyone else into the back. All right.
I'm still here.
Stepfire versus JS Free Will. Just a reminder, boys, I'm gonna move the ones that are fatality to the green room just so that I don't get confused here. But remember, we have Effigy, Teriak, and Chris Lestrange all back there waiting for a revive. All right. So just a reminder for you guys. But here we go. Stepfire versus JS Free Will. And you see that? See how Elderline even knew the topic he was going to pick for who? That's how you do it right there, right? Shout out to Elderline for making it easy on your boy. But let's put the timer back down to 0 here. All right, chat. You know how it goes. All right. Let me make sure we got the right ticker. Going across the bottom shows you how much time. The one that's on the bottom shows you how much time you have and the price for the moves. And then I will flash the topic every so often just so that you guys know what topic we're talking about. And it makes it easier for the replay so people going through will know. So right now, is there, or I'll write it like, do we have free will? And chat, we are going to 5 minutes to start. It is 60 if you want to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. Remember, it's always best to get those added minutes on ASAP. All right? Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Go ahead and lay out your position real quick.
We're both Christians. I believe in an omniscient God who knows everything before it's going to happen. I believe that we were chosen before we were ever in our mother's wombs. He knew how many hairs were going to be on our head. He knew every decision that we were going to make before we made it, and there's no way we can prove God wrong. I don't think you can even control your next thought. I don't think you could freely will yourself to stop believing in free will.
Is that what you believe?
That's what I know.
Well, you can't know anything if you don't have free will. But first, we'll attack the
Or I can know,
issue.
or I can know everything because it's objective and it's either knowable or not knowable. So what I don't know, I don't know, and what I know, I know.
You can't ever know that you know it because you're just determined to feel the way that you do. So you're determined to feel right, even if you're wrong.
You can't even know from right or wrong.
Hold on, I want to attack the theological issue because you said we're both Christians, and I agree. But would you say that to do good is to do the will of God?
Yes.
So to do evil is to do the will of God because it's His will, not ours, correct?
Yes.
So God does evil.
Yes, God created chaos. It's not a contradiction. God created good and chaos. It says it in Isaiah.
Good. He cannot be all good and evil.
I don't believe God is omnibenevolent. So all good is a perception that you have of what is good. It may be good that the Amalekites get wiped off the face of the earth.
But then there's no objective standard
So
for morality. There's no good.
There is an
no
objective
evil anymore.
standard.
There
There's
is no
there's
good,
an
there is no evil.
undeniable like if you believe in free will, do as thou wilt, you could start to twist and change what morality is. It's actually an atheist pagan idea. It's not Christian. It's not biblical. Jesus submit to his Father's will. God knew Jacob and Esau. God knew that the younger was going to render to the older before they were even in the womb.
So
and there's nothing they could do to change that.
Let's take a biblical
How did
story
Iris
that,
prophesy
hold on,
about Cyrus
hold on.
200 years before it happened, and then Cyrus
To a
read it
biblical
and
story.
did what it's?
Yeah, I'm fixing to get into a biblical story. Jonah and the well, right?
Mhm.
It's one that the people that deny free will love to use. But if Jonah did not have free will, then why did he have to use a whale to go against Jonah's free will. Jonah said no. He freely said no. So God had to, against his will, take him to prophesy.
So God didn't know that was going to happen?
Sure. But it doesn't necessarily follow that because you know it's
So
going to happen.
so you
doesn't mean there's
believe
no
that
free will.
so you believe that there's like alternate universes where Jonah didn't choose that path and he chose a different path and he didn't go into the belly
God
of the
can
whale.
conceive of any universe he wishes. So sure, God could have conceived of a universe.
Why
in which
would he
Jonah did
why
do
would
what
he
wanted.
conceive of all these different universes when he already knows which one is going to be?
Well, how would he know which one is going to be if he didn't conceive of
You're
them
doing
first?
Doctor Strange theory.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe that there is multiple universes out there. There is just one universe.
Okay, so then how do we have free will if there's only one universe and God already knows what's going to happen before it's going to happen?
Well,
then
this
how
just
is
sounds
there-
like a fallacy of incredulity. You don't understand how it could be, and so you're saying therefore it can't be. But every time that you say that you do something,
No, I don't. You're right. I don't.
Formative contradiction.
I don't
'Cause you're not doing anything. You're just
I
doing the
don't
will of God.
understand God's ways.
Abortions are the will of God. You understand just how ludicrous that sounds?
It sounds ludicrous to
Yeah,
you.
because it is ludicrous, bro. Come
God
on.
created chaos and calamity. God created
That doesn't-
Satan.
Yeah, where does that say he created evil? Well, that,
It, sa-
well,
it, sa-
Satan
it-
is a
it
whole
says he
theological
created
topic.
calamity, which is synonymous with with evil in Isaiah, somewhere in Isaiah 50s, somewhere
Well,
in the
look,
50s.
you think that God is evil. I don't.
I don't think God
your
is evil.
exegete of the. Well, no, you say.
I don't
Well,
think
yes,
you have the proper perception of what's good and evil. I think you're judging because you have the knowledge of good and evil because Adam and Eve ate the fruit.
I mean,
And
that's
they were
fine, that's what
commanded
you
not to
believe,
eat the
but
fruit.
again, you believe that God does evil.
You're playing God
How is that?
because you're judging what's good and evil.
No,
When
I'm not.
really it may just be the necessary step in the story that God is writing. God is the author of everything.
Yeah, so he authors abortion. He
You have
makes
main
those
character
happen.
syndrome.
He does those.
You have main
What are you
character.
talking about,
You have
dude?
main character syndrome. You think you're writing the story. God's writing the story. You're not writing the story. You're not in control of this.
No, you think you're writing the story by saying that he
No.
must work by the
I have
logic
no
that
will.
you say he must work by.
I have no will. I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and it's going to happen, and
Freely,
it's supposed
and
to
of
happen
your
that
own
way.
free will.
Everything that I think that's bad that happened in my life had to happen for me to get to where I am. There's no other way it could have happened.
That doesn't negate that you didn't have free choice.
I think, yeah, we have the illusion of free choice. We actually don't even, you have the illusion of the illusion of free
illusory.
choice.
So how can you demonstrate that you don't have free will then?
All sorts of ways. So does an unconscious person have free will, or are you going to tell me we have injured will? Does
The dude's asleep.
do
He
children
still
have
has
free will? We say that children can't make decisions on if they want to change their gender and all sorts of things
they
like
don't.
this.
They don't understand the decisions they're making, but they can make a decision.
They can make a choice. Choice is not
Like you right
synonymous
now,
with
you
will.
don't understand the decisions that you're making. You think that God is just making.
Carl
you do
Sagan said you can
even the evil that you do.
You
and
can
then he
will your
banishes you
choice,
to
but you
hell,
can't will your
then he
will.
banishes you to hell for doing what he willed you to do.
So you believe that any choice you make doesn't have any outside influences?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, that's implied by free will. That's
No.
part.
Well, do you
that's
consider the
what
wind
is-
blowing affecting your free will? Because I had to put a little more muscle that I
Yeah.
didn't intend to.
Yeah.
Well, then if you
A
take it to that
butterfly
level-
flapping its wings in Japan 20 years ago could affect the decision that I make now.
That's a big could. It also couldn't have.
Or it does. Or it's all part of a
Or it
written
doesn't.
story that God's already written. The end, God already knows the end. Jesus doesn't even know the end. God knows the end.
No. See, again, you have a misunderstanding of the nature of God.
I don't have a misunderstanding.
Well, of course, you don't believe that. Obviously, everybody believes they understand it.
Yeah, but you can
it's coherent. And
you can tell
believe
me
that
what I
God can
understand and
be
I don't
evil,
understand.
and
but-
that is incoherent. You destroy all objective morality. There is no such thing as justice. There's no such thing as right and wrong anymore. Everybody's doing what God tells them to do. What God
well,
has
there
made
is
them do.
the
So it's
the
all
object
the will of
the
God.
objective moral observer is God. I'm glad we had 5 minutes to discuss the most deepest philosophical question in all of
It was
history.
7.
Oh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
It's a lose-lose, dude. It's a
Motherfucker.
performative contradiction to say there is no free will because you're
Not to
freely
me.
saying that.
If it
You're
makes you-
choosing to say that, bro. You choose
Right.
to.
No, I don't. No, I'm just running my mouth. I don't even know. Like, I don't.
JS, was Carl Sagan a Christian?
No. Doesn't mean a
He
broken
was
clock can't.
agnostic, wasn't he? Because I googled him while y'all were debating.
How's that relevant?
That is relevant.
It's a
because
quote.
you're
It's a quote, and
taking-
it's a good quote.
You're taking doctrine from a non-Christian.
It's not doctrine,
on how
James.
to think about God. Well, you're considering God's nature because whenever you're thinking about like
Yeah, you're making an
possibly God
association
making
fallacy,
growth,
James.
that's
Just
talking
be.
about God's
All right,
nature.
James.
real quick. Chat, I am putting the poll right now into the chat. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Stepfire on the poll.
I think we've done that
your
before.
votes
We had a
in
much longer conversation
right
about that
now.
before.
Get your votes in because I'm starting up the timer right now.
James, you're making an association fallacy.
I cannot, with a clear conscience, vote for you, JS. I
know.
We're
I
probably
cannot
with a clean conscience.
probably
He
gonna
can't be
take
mad
it.
at you because you don't.
Even
choose
though
to
lately,
do it.
James, you've been listening to me too much because you've been saying some of the same stuff I say lately. I've been hearing it.
Well,
I've
just
been-
because I say it, don't mean I believe it. Maybe I'm arguing the other side.
Yeah. Listen, when you understand that you're not in control and God's in control, I know that you think that it's nihilistic, but it's actually the most freeing thing ever. When you realize you're not making choices.
That you have
it
no
sounds like-
freedom. The freest thing ever is you have no freedom.
Yeah, that's
Whatsoever.
What's
That's
this
the most
idea of
freeing
freedom?
thing.
It's a very liberal idea.
right there. That is a
Freedom.
Oh, you guys
know-
got lucky down there. I didn't start the
no
timer.
freedom. That's liberal.
Only through
And now
God
you
are
have
you
2
free.
minutes.
Free, I'm free indeed because
Chat got a little bit of a
I
W
serve
from
God.
me.
I serve God. I am a
Like,
slave.
yeah.
We are slaves to good or evil, and I'm a slave to God. So I'm free because I don't have to worry
But
about
that's
the
the
world.
same thing. So you're just a slave to.
I don't
it.
think like
It's
the
now
world
just an
thinks.
amorphous, non-personal it now.
Be in the world,
You're a
but not
pagan.
of the world.
Congratulations.
You guys think like the world thinks. You think like do as thou wilt.
Yeah, what does the atheist say? What does the secular say? Do they say we have free will, or do they say we don't have free will?
A lot of them say we
Their
do have free
worldview
will.
does not allow for free will.
No, a lot of them believe we have free will. There's a lot of atheists that believe we have free will.
Their worldview does not allow for the idea of free will. There's the epistemic foundation is.
Well, you're
there
wrong.
is none
There
for
are
the
atheists that believe in free will.
They can believe what they want to, but if coherency
And all
that
you're
matters,
doing is
it coherent with the rest of their worldview? Is it consistent? No, and neither is anti-free will and Christianity. Is it inconsistent? Doesn't matter how you chalk it up.
Can you control your next thought?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
So you make your. So you make.
Yeah,
your
I just want to think about my dog. Boom, there she is.
Well, don't think
That's
about
crazy.
don't think about a big pink elephant right now. A pink elephant with a pink. Don't think about it. Don't picture in your head a pink elephant. It's
Okay,
giant. It's pink. It's got a big
house.
pink trunk. Don't think about it.
Yeah, the wind blows. Outside forces that do act on you. That doesn't do anything about your
three beautiful
You know
children.
darn well you had a
That's what
pink
I'm
elephant in your
picturing.
head just now.
Yes, I did. Yeah,
No, I don't.
Yeah.
a
Why?
white elephant in my head.
Why?
But it's my
White-
choice to decide what I do with that.
Why do you do wrong? Why do you fear? Why do you doubt? Why do you worry? Why do you ever have any sort of angst? Why don't you just will yourself not to?
Well, a lot of people can. A lot of people do.
So,
but I mean, I would say that it is difficult to do that
Alrighty.
for a lot of people. So
So
just because it's hard.
So you have perfect peace.
That is 2 minutes. Well,
No?
over 2
Why
minutes,
not?
'cause
Will
I forgot
yourself to have
hit
perfect peace.
Hit the play after this. 1 second.
You can't.
We got,
God can though.
37 votes on the chat poll. Thank you to everyone who participated. Okay, but chat. Wake
was a
up.
setup,
More of you
chat.
should have voted. All right. But anyways, 37 votes. I appreciate you all. All right. 72% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Stepfire. JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody where they can find you. Tell them why they need to bring you back so you still have a shot at the prize.
Cheers, chat. I understand you all disagree. I think I debated my position better, but I understand everybody disagrees, and that's fine. But Somebody bring me back so I can, keep entertaining and being awesome. And that's it.
Where do they find you?
JS Urban Adventures. Let's go. Former champion. I'm gonna be the shortest reigning champion. It's sad.
True.
Still get that avatar.
Let's fucking go. Listen, JS, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if not, until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And we are down. We are down to 3.
Do you have multiple safes of
We're
souls?
down to 3. And Wally is now at his last 6 minutes of mute.
He's enjoying that video game over there.
He's just gaming it away, huh?
What's he playing, I wonder? Maybe he can tell us after he gets unmuted.
So chat, don't forget, you can definitely bring people back. Who do we still have around? I seen Effigy said goodnight. Shout out to Effigy. We got Chris Lestrange in the back, Teriak, and we got JS Urban Adventures, who just got into the back. And what time is it right now? So we got about 40 minutes left, chat. So let's fucking do it. Okay.
Well, what are we debating?
Well, let's bring up another topic. That's what I'm about to do right now. Let me see here. Well, this was it's kind of funny because of what Wally's doing right now. Let me see what you both think of it. Portraying excessive violence in video games, movies, TV, etc. is a bad influence on society.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I have to push back on that because I like first person shooters a lot. So that would take away from that depending on.
I mean, it depends on what you define as excessive violence. Because all you got to do is think of the most heinous act you can think of, add violence to it, is now a violent act portrayed in a video game. But
excessive.
Pretty clear.
So excessive would entail
just think of the worst thing that you can think of, add violence to it, and that's as excessive as it can get. So it must fit in excessive, unless you're going to say nothing is excessive, then that's a different debate. But just think of the worst thing. Would you be okay with that in a video game or in movies portrayed commonly? I think that would be incredibly detrimental to society.
I was hoping for the double win.
Say we should probably limit it some.
We still have a chance. Somebody could bring me back. The only person who's ever brought me back is Stepfire. And I don't think Stepfire is going to bring me back.
Learn lessons about how to avoid that and deal with
Well,
that.
Wally's smart and he agrees with me. So next.
And I don't think Cashapp Assassin is
but that's kind of odd.
a reviver.
He's playing a very excessively violent video game over there.
Well, that's subjective. What's so excessive about it? Slaying demons?
What's so excessive about it? Did you not just see where that dude just got sliced off?
I thought it was interesting, topic. I thought, especially, just thought it was funny that Wally was over here chopping people in half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Excessive violence. My proof positive. Excessive violence, cutting people in half.
He's cutting monsters in half.
But they had the quality of people though. They have certain qualities like
they're humanoid.
Well, yeah, but the fact that they can walk, they can talk in their own language, things like that. They have qualities of humans. I forget the word is in English that describes that. idea where you give qualities of humans to.
Oh, anthropomorphizing. But that's what you're doing.
What?
Well, that's what you're doing. Anthropomorphizing.
Anthropomorphizing.
Yeah, close enough.
What does that mean? Just
That
to make
giving
sure.
human characteristics to things that are not human. So you just did that, saying they got they're humanoid, bimodal. You know, so
And we have another fighter that is to join, but they're under the last hour, so they won't have a shot at the prize. But they're still more than welcome to come and compete for the last 40 minutes. Let's bring them on. Brick Jonesy, welcome to the show.
I got Timu Brick.
Well, he won't say Bricky for Brick Jones, but okay.
Welcome.
But yeah, back to what me and Stepfire were talking about though. How am I necessarily giving them human characteristics when the creator of the game did that for me?
No, he made a monster, and you're attributing human characteristics to that monster. You're equivocating, saying that essentially the silhouette of this thing that you are slaying is the same as the silhouette of a human, so you should therefore transfer value to the silhouette of a human, which I don't know how you would ever get there.
But the creator of the game did that actually when it gave it.
No. The creator of the game created the monster, but you were
but they created the monster, but they created it with human-like characteristics.
They created it with characteristics
that
that
already. I
resemble
didn't even
humans,
have
but
to
that doesn't
apply
mean that we should
did that
value
already.
them as we do humans.
I just saw what they did and said that's what it was. I described it without knowing exactly.
So you didn't do any interpretation? You didn't put any of your own meaning onto that at all?
I interpreted what I thought they were expecting me to interpret it as, based on how they designed the game. At least from what I can tell the game, because I don't know the game that well. To be fair, I haven't played the game. To be fair, so I don't know the game super well and what exactly happens in that game.
You slay a bunch of monsters. I mean, maybe there's an angel in there you can go take down, but.
Well, either way, that would also.
And Wally is unmuted.
You know, it's a good thing we're having this discussion because, you know, being almost 40 years old, like this topic really takes me back to those days when, you know, in the late 90s where we all played Final Fantasy VII and started blowing up power plants.
Oh, wait a minute. All people did that? That's
well, we might still get the raid. I don't think anybody's going to bring me back.
James,
that's a little bit of a broad brush. Oh,
Ralphie, get off the stage, sweetheart.
Oh, people did that. So even my family apparently did that when they didn't. So how does that work if all people did that?
He was being hyperbolic on purpose, James.
Yeah, but that's super hyperbolic.
Ralphie,
that's
get off the stage now,
sweetheart.
Come on, we gave you the hint that you wasn't catching it, and you didn't catch the hint.
Well, I got that he's being hyperbolic, but that was too hyperbolic though. Compared.
I'm gonna now that my mute is over, I'm gonna take an impromptu poll of chat. One's in chat. If instead of turning the camera back around, you want to see me fight the motherfucking fire giant.
The fire giant.
Nobody. Okay, we got at least one. That's all I needed.
That works for Wally. He's happy.
I got one. That's all I needed.
Shut up, Wally.
Oh, the gameplay. Look at this.
Oh, you got a surprise.
Well, Kieran has sent in another mute for Wally. Damn, Kieran, a savage tonight.
Oh, me.
Shit. And thank you, Kieran, for your support. Appreciate you.
Rick, you care to be wrong about anything?
Yeah.
right? So I'm curious. So then, James, you're for the violence in the video game?
Oh, I said in a little bit more moderation. Like I'm not
Moderation.
saying like.
So no excessive violence. What he would classify as excessive, he would not allow.
Oh, I would say excessive violence should be allowed.
Why is Wally always muted?
We need to understand the idea of
No, I'm
things
just
can
saying.
get excessive when it comes to violence.
You're okay with it?
No, excessive violence should not be in video
In
games.
a regulated system. I'm not
But I
saying.
mean, it all depends on how we're
saying
defining.
Come on, somebody revive me. We need the revive. Where's Freddy at? Freddy, send money to revive me. Supposedly he was dead, but brought himself back. James brought himself back. Wow.
I'm saying that
I need a revive. If I
at
ever
least
asked
over
my
the age
chat
of
for anything,
Yeah, I would say, yeah, it's okay.
I need a revive.
See excessive violence, but they should also have a
Start a
understanding that
fund.
excessive violence is wrong.
Don't
They should
give
have a
me any
moral
money.
understanding
I
that
don't want
it's
your money.
wrong, but they also need to
Give it to Easy.
Yeah,
Bring me
devastation
back.
of
when
it
it
and
comes
what
to the violence,
Easy deserves it more than I do.
You're responsible for your own mentality. You're put it in the video game. I don't
That was a setup. I
Now, I
knew
don't know
that.
if you heard what I
like,
said to James earlier, but all you have to do is imagine the most heinous act you can ever think of.
It didn't matter what
Make
I
it
said.
violent.
I was
and
going to
you're
lose
cool
that.
with that being in
Like,
movies, TV, video games.
Chat freely willed themselves
no,
to
because
to
ultimately
vote against
So
me.
what you consider excessive should not be allowed.
What I
Thank you.
consider excessive would be illegal already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So that part, yeah.
And James
That
said,
should be
like, I
excluded
know
because
Carl
of
Sagan is
the
an
excessiveness
agnostic.
is
Yeah, I know,
already illegal,
James. I
where
know.
we put that place, yeah.
Like, you think that's a gotcha?
Well, no.
You
but-
know,
but-
Hitler drank
for
water,
instance,
and I
like,
drink
for
water
instance,
too.
I think. Let me help. I think.
I
can build
I
this
guess
bridge
we're all
here.
Nazis if we
What
drink water.
Stepfire's saying
Free will debate is a hard
is
one.
if you think
Yeah, you
rape
can't.
shouldn't be in movies, you're saying excessive violence shouldn't
And
be
it's
in movies.
also
right.
Yeah, it's not. You can't
Same-
do that in 7
Because right
minutes.
now
What
they do have
what am I
movies like that. And I just want to remind chat real quick, you guys have 30 minutes. Okay? You guys have 30 minutes to make your final moves. All right. Any 1v1s you want to initiate.
And it's
all
also
that.
like
You
you
got
can't
30
even
minutes
really
to do it.
know who's right or
We're
wrong.
going
It's
back.
just
We
different
still got,
perspectives.
Teriak and Chris in the back. If you bring back Teriak or Chris or both, they still have a shot.
If you get nihilistic by the idea of not having free will, then keep believing in free will. That's what I
chat,
said in my opening to
do
John.
what thy will, because you have free will, unlike what JS said. Okay, don't let him believe you. Actually, you don't have free will. I'm influencing you now. Send it all in.
but now that
Oh, and wait, I did forget to read one more. Where is it? For easy debate con fun, also abolish term limits and allow Trump to continue till the day he dies or is voted out. Term limits are dumb. Hugh Collin, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you.
But now would that also include Stepfire that you wouldn't want to see excessive violence and things that
JS is back there too. My bad.
it would betray historical things as well? Like, would you not want to see excessive violence and those things that portray historical events?
No, I wouldn't want anything that I consider as excessive violence being portrayed on movies or
With-
TV. I don't care if it's historically accurate or
imagery.
not. You can tell stories
Go
and
read it in a book.
situations,
Yeah.
pulling up the boots.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know.
there's no
And I
actual
didn't
sex
have a
scene.
choice.
It's after the deed is done and the dude's
I
putting
didn't
his
have a
boots
choice
Well,
on
you
that
know
topic.
What just happened. You don't actually have to show what just happened. You can
Like,
get
somebody
the idea
paid for
across
that
without
topic
having
and
to
threw us
get
into it.
degenerate about it.
yeah. I don't need.
I didn't have any free will
play by play
about the topic.
Just tell me this is what happened. This thing, and
Any other
generalize,
topic.
and I get the idea. I don't have to know. The
In a
details
VK,
of
there's
it.
two
I'll
things
hang it
I
out.
want to stay away from.
I would agree with you on the sexual violence.
I want to stay away from free
I
will.
would more like talking about
And I want to stay away from the Trinity.
like the tanks and stuff. People
And I wouldn't even argue against the Trinity because I'm sticking to I don't know.
Off and things like that. I think
Salute to War Pig, just a dono for fun.
Just
James
because I don't
gets
want my
it
brothers
from
to hate me,
Dad
and if it
Wally
makes them that
gaming
angry,
runs in the
then
family.
the war.
I don't know.
The war
It
stuff,
kind of
because I don't think we
kind of
should
leads
see
me to believe more that
violence as far as
Let's take for example,
never mind.
Mortal
But
Kombat. I mean, since we're on verbal combat, they do depict that, right? So,
yeah,
should that type of thing be allowed?
And so somebody throws me right into it.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
I actually
the
enjoy
ripping
that.
off
I
arms.
wouldn't define it as excessively violent.
It can be.
It is violent. I'm not going to say it's not violent. You're ripping people's spines out and crushing their skulls. Trust me, I've played a lot of Mortal Kombat.
Well, how you define it would say.
Well, I've said that the line that to try to figure out where the line is between what.
But
is
I wouldn't
excessive and
debate
what is
against
not
the
is gonna be
Trinity
incredibly hard
because
for
I really
anybody
don't
to nail
know.
down, let alone agree with each other on. So,
but the fact is that
to the extreme, should the extreme, be depicted? And if you don't think that the most extreme thing you can think of should be depicted, then you do think there should be some sort of limitation.
I see a lot of
Where we draw the
arguments for
line,
both sides.
We can figure that
and
out,
I
where
don't
that
know.
line is, I mean, whether there should be a line isn't a question.
Well, I've always said there should be a limitation.
But as far as free will, I'm standing solid on this. I'll die on this hill.
I mean, I believe that Mortal Kombat
And I did.
is.
I did die on that
cartoon
hill, but I didn't get to
enough.
choose.
It is. It's cartoony enough that it can get away with some of the outrageous violence that it does. Blood splatting all over the place, and it goes above and beyond to basically make a I don't know what you'd call it, but
a parody of the real world.
yeah, parody. It seems more like a parody of violence than actual violence.
Yeah, it's a movie.
Yeah, you're not ripping somebody's spine out. You're never going to do that. I don't care how hard you try. It's not happening.
Well, there was some pretty big guys back in the day. Like
Sweater was like, well, you could have chose to just concede on the point and not take the debate and do something different.
Because we can't say one way or another.
And I'm glad I didn't.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, might not have lasted.
That's why I chose free will and not Arianism.
Well, so
Arian
should be okay to have
Arianism. I know a little bit about it.
Parodies. They're not necessarily trying to portray the real world exactly.
They're like against
well,
the
there
Trinity,
are
right?
like
I'm not
movies,
that.
yes.
Saw is like a.
I don't even know what that
parody. I mean,
is, but I'm not that.
Horror
I know you guys love trying to
but
fit people into boxes, but I don't fit in your box.
Exacerbates the believableness of it. I don't know how you would phrase that.
There's a point where
you don't have a box
it
that
becomes
fits me.
tasteless.
I'll break out of any box you put me in.
It's no longer art.
Well,
I just don't. I don't want to get graphic with
Kathy for the
describing.
$10 super chat. Appreciate
I don't want to
it.
get graphic with the describing of what possible scenes there could be. That's why I'm just telling you to imagine the most violent thing you can, or
They
the
think
most
the same as I
heinous thing
do.
you can think of. And add
Yeah, but I
violence to it.
guarantee you, if I looked into
Because,
Arianism deeper,
anybody can do
like
that.
I only know like surface level about it.
And I don't want.
I guarantee if I looked into it deeper, I would find all sorts of
shit's pretty
things I
dark out
disagree
there.
with them on.
For
That's
the
why
very reason
people
why
will
I
say
don't
I'm a
want it to get-
Unitarian.
Yeah.
Unitarians don't believe that
enough for me.
Jesus is uncreated. So Unitarians believe Jesus is the first of all creation, and it does say that in the Bible, but I don't
Alright,
believe
well,
that.
I mean,
I
you
believe
guys
Jesus
seem
is
to be
divine
coming to
and
some
was with
common
God from
ground
the
there.
beginning of time.
Let me
So I
see
don't agree
real
with Unitarians.
quick.
I'm not a
What do you
Unitarian.
guys think about abolishing unpaid internships?
No.
I don't know about Arians, but
yeah, I'm
people
not
have-
down for that. We need to
I
have
kind of
faith.
just don't like it because
People
it
have the
sounds
freedom
too
to sell
much
their labor
like
for whatever they wish. If they want
ARY
to get in with a good
AN,
company where they can learn
and then
good
people
skills,
assume that I'm a damn Nazi.
well, that's fine. There's hundreds of people lined up.
And I think
that'll do it
Hitler
for
was
free
a
if they don't. So
leftist
it's not like
socialist.
you're not getting anything for it. You're just not getting a paycheck for it.
So I'm
But
like,
it's an
I'm
investment.
not
At the
a
end
fan
of the day,
of
it's
that
no different
guy.
than paying for college.
Well, don't they get
So,
something for internships, like some money?
Some too. I mean, some
but I
have
haven't
benefits and
looked
stuff,
into
but I'm just
Arianism a whole
assuming.
lot. But I'm guarantee you, if I looked
That's
into
what
it,
we're talking about.
I
is
might agree with
unpaid.
some of their positions, but I might disagree with a lot.
That's as long as it's consensual.
I agree with a
between
lot
the
of what
person
Calvin
who's
said, and
taking
I
the
disagree
job
with a
and the
lot. I
person who's
agree with what
employing the person.
Luther said, and I
There- I
disagree
mean,
with a lot. I agree
like
with what
Effigy
Catholics
said,
believe,
you can
and I
come to
disagree with a
some
lot. I agree with what the
philosophical
Orthodox
issues
believe,
with
and I
it, but
disagree with a
you
lot.
can't really on a
And this is the
legal
human
level
condition. I don't
find
understand why,
issue with what's going
like,
on, because otherwise you're forcing
people seem to
someone
think that
to pay someone who
we all should fit into these
and you're also
boxes
forcing someone to get paid. So you're forcing both parties in that instance.
and just agree
And
with.
it's like, well, if the dude's
I
going to
don't
volunteer to
agree
do it,
with
then
anyone
it's his choice to do
100%.
it.
I've
It's not
never
like he's
met
not
a
getting
person
nothing.
that I agree with
It's his choice to make.
100%.
He can invest his time and his labor wherever he wants to. It's
And
his
I really
labor.
don't care about
To
what
say
we
that
agree about.
they
I
have
care
to
about
do
what we
something with it just
disagree
turns him
about.
into a slave.
If your
That's
possession
why
requires
taxation is theft.
more specifics that
But
people
shouldn't
don't
they at least
consider,
get
they will
some
automatically vote
money,
against.
like, because of how they got like
That he is a
bills to
man with
pay,
divine
even though they
power,
might not have
not
any
divine
bills to
within
pay at that
himself.
age, but
I mean,
still, they
if
got
they can't
some.
afford to do that, then they don't
No,
do
I
that.
don't
But
believe
some
Jesus
people
was
just
just
War
a man.
Pig. Sorry.
I don't believe
War
that.
Pig. I just want to, because
I
I've
believe
seen
Jesus
this.
was
You just realized it's your birthday.
there with
well,
the
happy
Father
birthday.
when
Happy birthday,
everything
man.
was
Yep,
created.
happy birthday, War Pig.
Happy day.
This
Genesis
one's on the
1:1, we will
house.
create them in our image. That's God and Jesus.
I want to teach
That's what I
kids
believe.
the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you
And I
gotta
believe
do a
Jesus
rap
is
to a
fully
hip-hop
divine.
beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ
Christ is my M word. So see, I justified my position, Elder Line.
Jesus Christ.
Bring me back. Come on,
It's
time's
funny
almost
how
out.
he
Somebody
does that
revive me.
ooh after, because he knows what he just did. Right. He's like, yeah. In the video there, he's like, yeah.
You said that.
I did that.
He's like, I just had to say that.
Too good, too good. All right, let me see. Because you guys are all on the same path for the most part there. What do you guys think about we should get rid of the IRS?
Yeah, get rid of the internal robbing service, of course. Let's get rid of the internal robbing service.
Yeah, on the federal level, I mean, if the states do their thing, they have their thing, but yeah, on the federal level, the IRS has to go.
Absolutely.
I'm not opposed to either side, honestly.
We're pleading to the chat. We're begging chat.
If
Bring
you
me
want to get
back!
rid of it, that's okay with
I'm
me.
broke
If you want
now.
to keep it, that's okay with me.
I had to give $200 to my
Yeah, but how
succubus of
how
an
does-
ex-wife.
How does that work?
Well, you should have
Um,
saved your
well,
money and not made
so
me do that damn debate,
There
Elder
are
Lion.
some
You set me
things
up.
that are beneficial within the agency.
I don't
for
even care
instance,
that I lose this.
they separate
What I care about is I
the-
lost the belt
they
quicker than
differentiate,
anybody ever lost it. I'm pissed
legally,
about that.
regular businesses.
I would have
paying
rather
taxes,
lost this morning and
regular
won
individuals
tonight.
paying taxes, and then nonprofits paying taxes.
We don't
right?
get the promotion
And so
for a
because
week.
of that, the nonprofits are
That's what sucks.
are not paying taxes, and so that's like a
Like I would
foundation
trade my
for
my
charity.
win from this morning for a win
Yeah,
tonight.
my
I don't
biggest
care about
issue would
the
be
money.
income tax. Income
I
tax
care about.
is 100% theft. That is me working
I only have the
my
belt
ass
for
off
freaking
for
3
someone else to
hours
take my
while I was
money and spend
asleep.
it how they please.
That's what I
Well,
care
then,
about.
Yeah.
If they weren't allowed to take it, then
I'm
it wouldn't be called
competitive. I'm
tax.
like I want to be
Well,
the
that's
champ
why
as long
I'm
as possible.
income tax
And I only get a
is
couple
the problem
hours.
that I have. I understand property tax
Wait a minute.
to an extent. I
Right.
understand tolls. I understand because these things do have to be
I won't
funded
lie, I
by
do
the
care about the
people
money
who
though
use
too.
these things.
I'm not
I
gonna pay
understand
to
that. That's
bring
why on the
myself
local
back.
level, I'm not
I can't
necessarily
afford
against
it.
taxation. On the federal
Right.
level, I'm absolutely against taxation.
Well, you still have sales tax. It's called tax, but they don't have to take it because you don't have to
Yeah,
buy
well,
the product.
Yeah, nobody's challenged me to
I
use
got
my
that
UVC
federal
belt.
tax that I would
They
be okay
won't
with.
do that.
The
They don't want a
government is
one-on-one for
facilitating
5 hours.
the
Good luck.
nation, in a sense, in order
Good
to.
luck.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Shit,
though.
listen, chat. There is. I just want to let chat know there is.
You still have a win. Please
A
don't
little
cope.
over 15 minutes.
I'm not
left,
coping.
And someone just started up a.
I don't like
JS
losing, John.
Revival fund. They put 20 towards it.
Let's go.
So JS could still have a shot.
This is not
at
cope.
winning the prize if you guys bring them back in the next.
This is not cope. This is
what we got. 16 minutes here, so that's 20 already. So there's 70 left to bring back JS.
Who did that, Kieran?
Nice. So the thing about it is, on a federal level, we actually do have infrastructure.
How much
So
is
you've
a
got
revive?
the
Yeah,
roads.
that's why the sales tax is. There's an argument that the sales tax is perfectly legit.
How much is
the
a
income
revive?
tax is my biggest gripe. You
It's
cannot
90?
justify the income tax.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, even a sales tax.
I can't
right? So
believe
if you're
James paid to bring himself
you're
back. James doesn't even have a
creating
job.
a sales tax,
That's not
an
nice, but
income tax, but
like-
it's an income tax for a business.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, the business is paying the tax as well as
90?
the consumer. Everybody pays.
Yeah.
Because
Everything
the
goes-
United States government.
If it was
has
the
military to
if it was
ensure
the
that you can continue
21st
doing
and I
trade.
got my
and
YouTube
it has to be
money,
funded in some way. That's the
then
justification
I might
for
do
the
it.
sales tax.
But
the sales
I
tax.
can't right now.
Defense, right? Yeah.
We've
And
had
I
a good
get
month
that
this
part,
month, so
But then you've also got infrastructure.
it doesn't
as
get paid
well.
out.
Yeah,
till,
that's tolls and
so,
21st.
property
so
tax and.
do you feel like a sales tax would cover all of that?
No, not in and of itself.
Who paid for the
But
Okay, so we got
I don't
sales
see
tax,
it.
and then what else is there?
How do I get this thing off my
Like I
screen?
said, tolls.
Tolls. So you'd
But-
rather see
Don't
tolls
cope.
everywhere?
No,
But
I'm not coping.
we cut down on all the.
if tolls mean I have no income tax,
Not
hell yeah.
Copenhagen.
Because I only pay for the highway when I use it.
How do I get
instead of
this
paying
box
for
to
it
get off
every
my
single day
screen?
when I
So in
there
that
we
case,
go.
you don't have free travel.
Because the government is
do.
well overinflated. and
Also
how
walk wherever you
abolish
want
term
to,
limits and allow
for the
Trump
most
to
part.
continue to the
You
day he
cut it
dies or
off.
is voted out.
I mean,
Yo,
are you arguing
Hugh
against
Cullen
private
is
property now?
based.
Because that restricts travel.
I'm not opposed to private property. That's good.
Well,
That's
okay,
a good thing.
but it restricts travel. Or is
No.
restricting travel not the threshold that determines whether something should be allowed or
No,
not?
because if it's federal property, or if it's state property, or if it's county or city property, that's public property.
But,
And
Who sent the 10
public,
to the fund?
public property
I don't see it.
is where you have the free travel. Free assembly
Maybe it was on
actually is what it
Cash
falls
App.
into.
well,
No, you just
public
go freely
property wasn't
assemble where
original.
I'm not gonna debate.
time,
I'm not
place,
gonna
and
debate
manner
sweater about
restrictions
free
on
will
these
in
types of
chat.
things,
I don't
just
do
like with free
debates in
speech.
chats.
Yeah,
But
time, place,
you're still
manner
free to
because of reality.
assemble. But again, that's the argument against private
I
property.
can't
You
stand when
assemble on my
people
property.
start having side
Well,
debates
now
in the
I'm
chat.
restricting your right to assembly? No, you have a right to assemble wherever you want.
You can't
to.
debate somebody
That's legal to
over
do so.
text.
Yeah, no. That's
Just not on my
the
property.
thing
With a
like that.
character
Yeah,
limit.
It's
private property is out of the. Yeah, I'm not talking about private property. I'm talking
Business
about
often
public property, right? So in public property, you have the right to assemble and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't know
but
who
of course,
sent
there's
that.
time, place, manner restrictions. I understand that the courts have like literal time,
Kathy
place, manner
sent
restrictions.
10 to
So do both
nothing.
of the other branches as well, by the way. However, there's also time, place, manner because of reality, like not standing in the middle of.
Come
a highway.
on, step up the
That's just
grift.
reality.
Money
That's
launder.
Time, place, manner.
How do we
But
get to public
but
versus
when it
private property?
But that's my argument because you're saying that they can't stand in the highway is
We need to launder some money over here.
Now we're talking about public
just because of
property and
reality.
assembling and all that
I mean,
stuff.
yeah,
We're talking about
there is the court, there is the other two branches that don't say
I don't
that
think they
too,
have the
but
right to
the
assemble
IRS.
wherever they want. So I don't think it's a violation of their right to assemble. You don't have a
So-
right to assemble wherever you want. That's not the
Well, I
right.
think we ought to get rid of the
in
IRS.
public.
Be done with it.
To bring it back to the actual argument and the reason why I'm saying, I'm not opposed to an income tax, right, is because if you are an individual, right, it's no different than if you are a business.
I mean, I
Right,
believe
so-
that on a economic level.
I still got a bunch of
Right,
beers
so
left.
If I, as an individual, now I own a business, right? That's how the government is able to differentiate between the people
doing
who
business
work
as.
Yeah, but the
versus the
business
people
don't
who
ever pay
own the business.
taxes. The
Yeah.
customer does.
So
and
if
also,
all you're taxing is the business, right? Then the businesses don't want to do business in your country.
well, the business
Well, that's not
again
true
doesn't pay the
because
taxes.
businesses are doing business in our country right now, and they're taxed to shit.
James, who are you talking
Because
to?
Yeah, because
pay the
James
taxes on the
doesn't ever
individual. They
know
don't
what
pay
the
the taxes.
bro. James,
And then on top of that, with the way our system is
Everybody
established
pays
right
the
now,
taxes.
try
James.
debating James
so
in
the
a
individual's
one-on-one
paying
debate
taxes
for
as well as the businesses right
for
now
2 hours.
But if all you're going to do is
it'll
tax
fry
the
your brain.
businesses and you're not going to tax the individuals, the businesses will pack up.
Well, no. The
leave.
sales tax applies to the individual. It is
yeah,
a
and
tax
they
on a
move,
purchase. It's not a tax
they
on an
move,
income.
they
20
move
Why
the
the
minutes.
tax
taxes
is two
to
different
government.
taxes.
No,
When I
that's what
spend
I'm
money,
saying.
I have to pay tax on the money I spend. It's not just $1 like it says on the register. You got to add the tax. I got to pay that too. Well, the business, when he
Yeah.
buys it, he has to buy it for a marked price, but then he has to pay the tax on that too. Everybody pays a tax. If there's a sale being facilitated in the
I
United
shouldn't have asked
States-
for 1v1s. I got 3
Right,
1v1s
but-
back to back.
But the
Yep.
argument
Was killing it, and then
against is the
Elder
income
Lion
tax,
came
correct?
in and
On the
Yeah,
individual.
he's arguing
Elder
that we should
Lion
get rid
came
of
in.
income
on
tax.
Only bought
business
2
level
beers
too. I mean,
today,
like I said,
So-
and they
on an
both wore
economic
off
level,
already.
I
You're not-
do see businesses
Dang.
as individuals.
You and Mosman could do a
economically. They
UVC.
spend
You
money,
both
they
have
wanna
some
make money just
controversial
like an individual
opinions that would
does.
make it an even
Right.
match.
Yes, and that
So they
part
would
I
be
agree.
taxed.
It would have
just
to
the
be
same.
all
So
like
no income tax
theological.
on the business or the individual.
So only sales tax.
John wants
Yeah,
to
only
debate me
sales
about
tax is voluntary
Christian
tax.
authority. I think
Other-
that's a good idea.
Versus
I'm
income
down.
tax
So-
is non-voluntary.
no
You can't
income tax,
I gotta
not
see what
even
happens with
for-
this prohibition thing with Wally. I
It's
need to work on
volunteer
that
to do
for the
sales
next.
tax.
Not
You
even
don't
for
have to buy a particular product unless it's a need.
Need to work on
Yeah,
that
that's
for the next
actually a good point there,
week.
James. I
Get it
can,
right.
I can,
I've
I
got
get
all
to
the
choose
like
whether or not
sources
I spend,
gathered.
I pay the sales tax. I don't have to get it.
Somebody
I
made a
don't get
good
to
argument
choose whether they
against
get to take my
prohibition
income that I
tonight
work for.
about the
Yeah,
feminism
but
my
you
thing,
don't have to get the latest iPhone.
but
You
I think I can
you get
easily
the oldest iPhone.
dispatch
Income
that.
tax is
So-
slave
How
labor.
old is?
That's
Okay,
you
I
do
what that
realize
is.
that
middle
it's-
range.
So you do
And
realize
it would be
that
a
if you take
nice
away the
appeal to
income
the
tax
ladies.
And everything
If I
is
say,
sales tax. The sales tax.
oh,
will
so
be
it's
like
feminism because
50%.
women were
necessarily.
gathering together and they
No,
didn't
no,
like
sales
their
tax are,
husbands going to
no,
the
before the
bar
income tax-
and
the
having
income
sex
tax
with
was like
women in
19%.
brothels and then coming home and
So
beating
before that, we
them.
didn't have it, and sales tax was not.
That's
50
feminism, that they were against that,
So,
and that it's
Yeah, that was
unchristlike
before
for their husbands to
technology
be
and the
drunkards.
Industrial Revolution
well, yeah, but
and-
now you're just speculating out of your ass. How are you going
Oh
to
no, I'm
demonstrate
looking.
anything?
I'm looking at the reality.
Yeah, we
of the
we got
infrastructure
prohibition
and
coming
the
up with
that's
Wally,
before the internet.
and then
That's
John
before the
wants to
interstate
do
system. Somebody's gotta pay
authority
for
in
that.
Christianity, and I
Yeah,
think that
but-
we could do something with
And the
that.
internet. Somebody's got to pay for that.
Wait a minute,
Uh,
what's the internet
Well,
have
yeah,
to
the
do with
people that
government?
use the internet, like me.
It's called American.
UVC
Right.
kind of
Just
died
a
off.
quick
Like,
reminder
I liked
for the
I liked
chat.
the UVCs,
Chat,
but
you have 10 minutes left to make a move. If you have any
maybe
moves
it's a
you
little
wanna
too
make, you
long.
got 10 minutes to do it. So
And-
get them in.
My only
Plus, the government getting
argument,
involved,
my only
like,
critique on
remember,
UVC is maybe
someone
it's a little
sent in
too
20
long.
for JS to be revived for the ending here. So if you
Yeah, I don't
wanna
think we're gonna
revive
get
him
it.
to give him a
We
shot
need
at the
70
prize,
more.
He's got 70 left.
And plus, businesses subsidizing places.
I haven't seen one happen in almost a year.
Government
Yeah.
subsidizing businesses rather. That's caused more problems than it solved.
Oh, yeah.
They need to
so-
stop
2008.
subsidizing business.
the way it works right now, there's kind of like a system where like the highest paying
70.
individuals,
I
the highest
can't
paying
do it.
businesses are paying a very large portion of all of the tax. Period. Because
Are
of the
they?
income tax. Oh yes.
Are
Oh, yeah.
are they?
The
Oh,
rich
yeah.
pay way
big-
more than their fair share.
Oh, big.
Don't
You're
let
talking
any
about big
leftist lie to
business,
you.
right?
They pay way
Or
more.
small business.
Yeah,
Wait a
they
minute.
pay like the majority
Wait a
of the
minute.
tax.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I-
Talking about
it's like
small-
in the
90s
Hold
how
on,
much
I want-
comes from the wealthy.
Can I get some
It's insane.
So,
Wally is unmuted.
so who are we looking at to win here?
Big business.
So
it doesn't matter.
Big business.
Wally's
pays
been
more
muted
than-
all night.
They got
and
so many
all business
write-offs. They can
pays more
literally
than
write
individuals.
taxes
Brick just came in the last. I don't even think
come
Brick
from
gets
middle
into the
class.
poll
Small
because he
business
came
is
in the
middle
last
class,
hour.
There's kind of a system right now,
and they
that's
do
in
pay a
place.
lot in taxes.
So what's going to happen?
So
is
is
that
James
sales
Wally or
tax is
Stepfire?
going to skyrocket.
Come on, I put in work.
Yeah,
without-
I
they
mean,
gotta get the
maybe
money.
it could tank to zero. It could do anything.
Right.
But you're not going to be able to demonstrate one way or another.
And
which
by the
way
way,
to
I
go.
love this
Well,
conversation.
It's
the
just
way
speculation.
I love
Yeah,
this
yeah,
conversation.
Brick, we absolutely wouldn't.
The way he does the UVCs, so it's five. It's 5 rounds, right? In each round, there's like, well, the first round is chosen beforehand, so we just we choose the first round. So if we did authority and Christianity for the first round, then we really only need like 8 topics that we disagree on, because each round there's 3 choices, and so 2 things we disagree on, and then 1 abstract crazy topic.
Maybe not for infrastructure.
Like 1 wild card topic. Like, is water wet? With Vigilante, I debated, is water wet? And I said, no, and I won.
Maybe a system to eventually wean us.
So 8 things, 1 topic we really disagree on, 8 things that we kind of disagree on and we can argue about.
You can't just outright get rid of it.
And then Easy picks 4 topics that are wild card topics. And I think the chat would end up picking some of the wild card topics.
That's how we have to do it to make sure everything's stable.
If James wins, I'm going to never debate online ever again.
Because here's the funny thing about it too, as well.
I'm pragmatic.
So, of all of those people who
I think
one of those people
I don't know.
do you believe would
I think Stepfire Stepfire came in late though.
I don't trust none of them, so I wouldn't trust them if they said anything.
See, I look at things like who did the most 1v1s, who was there for the most time.
No, you defund them, and then they are.
Stepfire got there kind of late.
Fat ass paycheck that they can go spend every year. I mean, they just print the money now, so it may not even fucking matter. I mean, income tax is now a fucking inflation fighter. It fights inflation. That's what that shit does now. Because we can just print the money. We are.
Wally's been muted all night. I think I vote for Wally in this.
We can just pump
But he's been muted all night. He's playing a video game. Like,
bottomless
it'd be a different story too.
I don't know.
And that is
I wanted to vote for myself.
When the IRS, and all of that was started.
Well,
it
shit.
wasn't.
Maybe you convinced me. We don't need to get rid of the income tax anymore.
Unless somebody drops the 70 in the last second. Cashapp Assassin does not revive people, I don't think.
We can get rid of inflation if we just get back on a gold standard.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's not going to happen. And
No, you
commodities
still have
are
to.
the standard. Even though I know people want to believe that it's a fiat, it's actually not. Actually, it's commodities. So we trade, and that's how we make our monies. Actually, there's another way, and it's called tariffs. And so between the two, we're obviously going to have the most power, but it's also, it's a lot of it's due to our education system. We right now do have a great education system. It's getting worse, and I understand that.
We have a great one. I
We have a
disagree.
piss poor. I mean, our higher education is.
I'm gonna send-
down, but our K through 12 is fucking horrible in this country.
Horrible.
It is
It's not
ridiculous. If
even-
you've
Improve
seen the
on
numbers
that.
coming out of
Worse
like
and worse and
Baltimore and Chicago, bro, people should go to prison for that shit. We are spending
Yeah, you
way
got
too much
5
money for
minutes.
people coming out of school not being able to read. That is
Yeah,
fucking
worse and
ridiculous.
horrible.
5 minutes to make your last moves, chat. 5 minutes.
Horrible is an understatement.
yeah,
because full
so-
is way worse than horrible.
It's like
Way.
like I said, I'm not opposed to either side, but if you're going to get rid of it, it has to be a weaning. It can't just be an
Well, of
outright get
course.
rid of it.
I mean, the education system today is how we're ending up with young people like James.
Ah, that's a
I think that's a-
blow, Wally. That's a
That might have been a
doing
lack
really
thereof,
well.
though, Wally.
JS sends in $1.
I ain't that dumb.
Contributing
No,
to his own
he's
revive
giving
fund.
our country a compliment, James.
That was an insult.
No,
that was a flat out
it's
insult.
a compliment.
That wasn't a compliment. That was a flat out insult.
Another $1. Let's go.
They call it a backhanded compliment.
Right. Whatever you want to call it.
Best
Whatever
country in
you
the
want,
world.
whatever you want to tell
got
yourself it is, and delude yourself.
Full screen Wally. Let's go.
Whatever game that is, not really
full
Wally.
screen for Wally.
It's called Elden Ring, James. You should know what it is.
Kieran.
No, not really. I don't play Elden Ring.
Why not?
Why not?
You gotta get good, bro. Come on, you gotta get good, James.
Cliff with his horse.
I know people that do play it, but I don't play it though.
That horse would have had broken legs.
That horse is the magic, like
realistic
horned goat horse thing.
But there's no realistic physics in a video game.
You know what? Mad horned goat like things can actually do those jumps, so never mind.
Yeah, in a fictional world, of course. Because in a fictional world, anything can happen.
Like James, you couldn't tell by like the enormous berserk sword that I'm carrying in the game, but this isn't realistic.
Well, I know it's not realistic.
All right, well, James, you know what? I'm on my way right now. Since I'm full screen, I'm gonna go pick a fight with the biggest thing I know is on this fucking map right now, and I'm gonna kick its fucking ass.
Okay.
You got 2 minutes to do it.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes.
We're gonna find this other giant, and I'm gonna kick its ass.
You just passed an ogre.
Yeah, that thing's not worth our time. We got bigger fish.
He's got bigger fish to fry. There's something bigger in store.
For JS, it's all I got, $2.
We're on our way up.
You guys got 2 minutes or 1 minute and 30 seconds.
We will be on the way up.
1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's go.
66 more. I blew my budget on the day shift.
You can't bring back your opponents anyways. Come on now.
Nah, I've done it before. I'll do it again.
So here's another reason why
I brought Effigy back quite a few times.
That's true.
There he is.
Where's the Cashapp assassin with passion? He says.
What is that thing?
Yeah, here's another reason why I would say I'm not opposed to an income tax. So inflation and all of that.
JS.
Nice. We all.
Lord, in the last literal seconds to go.
Echo! Come here. Echo! Come here. Let's fucking go, William! Let's go!
Oh, dog, you gotta go bye-bye. I'm sorry, dog. You gotta go bye-bye.
Sit down, bud. Sorry, Echo. I'm sorry, buddy. No! What the fuck? What?
JS, tell everyone where they can.
Dude, I rallied for that. Jeremy.
Handled for that one.
I was out here. I had a sign up. Where's my UBI? Damn.
Where's your universal basic income?
JS, the bigger problem is you took my victory away from chat. I just kicked that thing's ass.
Y'all were scared. Y'all were shaking in your boots just now.
True Jeremy
fashion. What are you talking about?
True Jeremy fashion.
Damn, Jeremy.
Nice one out at the end.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He said, "Blame the
Hi,
robots."
Josh.
Later.
Tell everyone where we can find you.
JS Urban Adventures. The shortest belt holder ever.
Let's fucking go. Listen, it was a pleasure having you. Until the next time, my friend. Oh, and let me know. Actually, I'll message you on Discord. I'll message you on Discord about what I was going to say. But until next time, my friend.
That was. I'm sorry, William. Damn, I feel bad for William.
In true Jeremy fashion, coming in with a snipe at the last second.
That's
This one says
crazy.
for Wally to yeet himself off the edge of the map.
Damn.
I'm gonna honor it. I'm gonna do it. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm
He's
doing
gonna
it.
do it. He says he's gonna do it. And listen, hold up.
I feel bad for William
was
because I
crazy.
panhandled for
The
that.
timing was everything there.
I got a great.
Oh,
Oh my God, we are so.
combat
I got a
is the
great
most
spot.
unpredictable show right here. Is literally why, because you never really know what the fuck is about to happen. Oh look, Wally's heading for the edge of the map. He's like, I'm. That's it. He's killing his goat guy.
Dang.
Actually, you know what? If I can just dive off of anywhere, there are better options, and I know.
Real quick, before you do that, Wally, don't do it right yet, because we are about to start up the final vote here. Okay, so because Brick wasn't here in the last hour, Brick, if you want to tell everyone quick where to find you.
Yeah, brother.
Before you go.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it was fun to come up for these last few minutes, and always love.
Was it the dog? Did he not like the dog?
I am Brick Jonesy.
My dog's cuter than his dogs.
I attempt to hold the government accountable. We're working on that part. And so I appreciate you. Thank you.
Word. Appreciate you as well. It's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
That was ridiculous. A minute and 30 seconds. Man.
So chat, we are down to the final 3, and it is up to you guys to choose who the champion will be. So look at and listen really closely, chat. First off, I put the poll in right now. If you don't see the poll, you might have to refresh.
Has Stepfire ever won?
If you want to vote for this man right
He did it
here,
before Echo?
you are voting for James Life Talks on the poll.
Sorry,
right?
James.
If you want to vote for this man right here,
You died.
for Wicked Wally. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for Stepfire.
Has Stepfire ever won one?
You all 10 minutes left to make the final.
He came in like the last hour or last 2 hours.
I mean, you can continue talking about
Stepfire has never won.
Maybe get into
I
penalty
guess.
reinstated. There's a couple things you can get into, but this last 10 minutes is all yours.
I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do Stepfire.
Because there's basically nothing super cool I can do within the next 10 minutes.
But Wally was here all night.
I mean,
He never got eliminated. Did he do any 1v1s though?
within 10 minutes, but that's not humanly possible. Not with me all the way.
Trying to remember.
Starting a war with another country.
I think he had like one 1v1.
Well, wait a minute. I want to push back on that one.
I agree that.
I think I go.
I was just reading the prompt.
Can be justified. Okay.
So it's either Stepfire because he's never won,
I thought you had said earlier that it.
I'm not
or it's Wally because he's been here all night
I think I can come up with
and he's always here. But Wally's won a bunch of times before, but that shouldn't matter.
I thought you were trying to jump off the side of the map.
There's something I just remembered, James. There was one more thing I could probably pull off.
And I kind of don't want to pick Stepfire because he eliminated me.
What's that?
Slay a dragon.
Money.
Play a dragon? Okay.
I'm never voting for Jeremy again. Ever.
Does not buy happiness.
No, money does not buy happiness. No.
I disagree.
It may buy.
Money doesn't buy joy.
Rarely, but
Fleeting moments of content, but
you know what money apparently can't buy you, James? It can't buy you a victory against a woman in a debate.
If money bought happiness, then why add up the
I think Elderline and Stepfire are like brothers. They sound very similar.
happiness stop improving? If they got more money, wouldn't if money bought happiness, would more money mean more happiness?
What did he Discord me? Did he send me a
Like
Discord?
the $40 I spent back in June for the Shadow of the Erd Tree expansion, that was happiness. I put so much. I had so much fun with that.
Happiness is such an amorphous term. It's hard to pin down because it does. I mean, I don't usually cite studies, but I have seen the studies on.
I don't know what he was going to ask me about. Probably about the debate with Wally, maybe, or I don't know.
So money does give you those things in a sense, but again, if it was the money that was making you happy, wouldn't
This is giving me heavy free will vibes right now. Deciding who I'm going to vote for.
That's my reasoning for it. I don't know if I could completely defend it if somebody put close enough.
But is it really the money making you happy?
That's my argument. It's not.
You know what?
Or is it the experience that makes you happy? The experience of being with your
I don't have
family,
free will.
and having those moments to remember.
I don't have free will. Watch
Money,
this.
so now, granted, the money could buy it, but
Watch this.
Very little money can buy happy, great experiences too.
I'm just closing my eyes and moving my mouse around. Where's my free will at now? Closest place my cursor lands on is who I vote for.
That's a skill problem, Wally.
Where did you go wrong?
It's down here. It's James. We're voting James.
James, where the fuck was you?
Where's my free will now?
What's the matter with you?
So
I just voted for James.
I didn't really do anything.
Well, James, we got to address this because we fucked up.
No, you did, not me.
No. We fail as a team here, James.
Your fault's on.
We fail as a unit here, soldier.
I didn't.
You failed.
I voted for James.
James, you fucked up. We fucked up. Fucked
I
up.
voted for James. I don't have free will. I closed my eyes and I picked one.
So there's no we.
How about that?
I do wish I could have fought Teriok on that. Evolution is the best explanation for how humans come to exist.
Oh yeah, that was a.
When people say Terry tactics, Teriok does have a set of tactics that he employs when he debates.
Exactly, Elderline.
Have the debate, and he knows
So I didn't have free will. Chance implies no free will. If you believe in anything random, that's a whole nother argument about why free will is not real. If you believe anything random or chance, then you can't believe in free will. Chance defeats free will. Because randomization is the opposite of free will.
But don't we all have like some sort of tactics that we do when we debate? I mean, that's just how it
tactics
is.
are definitely part of debate. But Teriak has a very specific arsenal that he goes to every time.
I chose to do it randomly because I was influenced to do it randomly by you, Elderline. You influenced me to do it randomly.
Because he's Irish.
It was God's will that James win. I don't know about that. It doesn't look like that. Looks like Stepfire's still gonna win.
Well, I've never heard him do long form debates. I've only heard him do short form for the most part. I mean, I've heard some of his long form debates, but very little.
It doesn't hurt to be funny. It doesn't hurt to be funny, because this is a game of who can be the. Give us something to fight about. James is wrong on a lot of shit.
But I'm right sometimes too, right? I get my rights.
I mean,
I've been there for your victories, buddy.
I'm just here giving the people what they want, boys. They want video game violence, and they want it by the barrel load. So that's
nuclear weapons aren't real.
Well, ain't that quite hypocritical?
Wait a minute. Were you against the death
violence
penalty?
in video games?
When did I ever say I was against violence in video games? Did you not hear the hyperbole?
It's Timu Andrew Wilson tactics that James does. Yeah, he does. He tries to do what Andrew does, and it's not good.
No, James. Here's what happened, James.
Excessive violence.
James,
well, wouldn't that be excessive though? Right there, though, what he's playing.
Yeah, it's all subjective.
James, I'm going to clarify.
It's not a fallacy. Sound. Sound.
I'm ready. I guess.
Elder Lion influenced me to do it randomly. Therefore, I had no free will in the situation.
Well, hey, I have trouble with sarcasm.
Yeah, we've noticed.
And God knew that I was going to vote for James tonight.
W's for chat.
James, did you say you're against the death penalty,
Death
right?
of a dragon ever?
No, actually, I'm pro death
There's
penalty.
2 minutes and a half. I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'm going to go make a snack. I'll be back.
But really, in my heart, I've always been pro death penalty.
If
No sense letting these
I don't know, James is probably streaming. Well, hopefully James doesn't win.
We can get in chat for the dead dragon, the first death of a dragon.
If he asks if I want to do a raid and I'm not back yet, tell him yes in the chat.
The nuclear weapons one, because it just seems that you're going to have to, what a counterfactual. You know, you'd have no. We don't know what it would have been like without it. So what are we comparing it to? You know, I wouldn't know how to argue that. Because it could be argued either way. Maybe Japan would have surrendered the day after if we never did drop the bombs, and then we didn't have to kill, 250,000 people, innocent Japanese people. But again, there's no way of ever knowing. So,
I mean, are we sure Stepfire? I was told by Ozzy Osbourne we should thank God for the bomb.
I mean, again, the argument can be made.
Ozzy Osbourne.
I've heard it made, so. But it's just all speculation, essentially.
James, if you were about to say anything negative about Ozzy Osbourne in my fucking presence, you bite your motherfucking tongue. You bite it till you can't fucking talk.
I was not gonna say nothing negative about Ozzy.
Good, you remember that too.
When Ozzy Osbourne isn't behind the mic, he's a mush mouth.
Yeah, that's funny. We all laugh at that. Yeah, we all laugh at that.
Really
if James was about to just say something flat out derogatory, we had
No, I wasn't. Actually, you don't know what I was gonna say.
I think you were until you heard the hammer clang on the wall.
Sir, you're insinuating what I was gonna say. You're insinuating amongst my free will.
Dang it! I'm out of tortillas. I was gonna make a ham and tuna and cheese wrap, but I'm out of tortillas, so I'm just making French fries.
Now you don't want to stand on your words, James. Is that it? Is that the spineless tactics that cost you your woman? That got you ran over by a woman in a debate, James?
Well, first off, she's not mine, so.
You're damn right. She walked all over you in a debate, my dude. You got humiliated.
You're hers.
Well, that doesn't. Hey, that's a two-way street, Stepfire. That's a two-way street. It has to be on both sides. It's the same. So.
No, she brought you kicking and screaming.
Oh, she did not need your permission.
Oh,
did you
righty.
Sad me.
Listen, we are at the 10-minute mark.
Swallow my mic. His name is Swallow My Mic.
52 votes on the poll. All right. So, the winner decided by the chat of Verbal Combat 59 is Stepfire, coming in with 57% of the votes. Shout out!
Thank you. I really thought that the Cashapp assassin would have got me. I thought that motherfucker was gonna come in and take me out.
Well, Stepfire, you were doing so well, but now next week's gonna suck for you probably.
Oh, fuck him! I got my win.
He just had. He's like, I don't care. Now I got the win.
Yeah, you're doing the effigy. I got to win. I can finally quit my.
Well, at least if he does a champions only round, I can get in on that.
Did effigy actually win? Did effigy ever actually win, or did I fall into like another dimension for a week?
No, he actually won.
Yeah, okay, he did actually win. Okay, it was easily for. I could have easily been fooled, and I'd have believed it.
Ooh, do we have his character yet?
No, we don't. That's why I forgot.
There's a couple different characters that I have to make because the app that I was using to make the characters, it's completely fucking bugged out on me, and it's not letting me use the features, even though I fucking pay for the app. It's not letting me use the features I was using to be able to make it look so smooth. So I actually had found just yesterday. I actually found a different app that has similar features to it. So I have a couple different characters I have to make, but his character I'm gonna have fun with. I have a good idea for what I want to do with it.
Well, look, you're the artist, but a flaming skull would be dope.
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Yeah, and that's the thing too. When people give me like an idea of what they want, like for instance, you see Chris's character down there. He gave
Yeah.
me an idea of the kind of character style he wanted. So I got that. Shiva is completely just a made up character. I got a Shiva head,
It
and
works
then did a different, like a Mortal Kombat style body. It's yeah. All right. So
I
listen.
think Mr. Ease is
What?
probably one of the top ones.
Mr. E, that's too
Yeah.
good, right? Just a cartoon head on the realistic looking 3D body. It looks just too fucking great.
I gotta say it again. Mine just looks overdue for a facelift. I was the prototype for this.
Well, get on that journey.
I know. I got to get on that 2.0 journey.
So, real quick too, just so I can, I'm pretty sure I've sent you a Cashapp already, Sapphire. Right? Like before.
Oh, no, I don't want you to send it to me.
Oh, what do you want to do with the prize?
Next week. Add it to the pot.
You want to add it to the pot to the next week, so that means next week's prize will be 300.
Damn.
I gotta, you know what?
This 150. Oh, it's gonna. That means three. If
Double the prize next Friday.
Yes.
You are gonna look with the $300 price tag. You are gonna cause me to have to hop on StreamYard in a hotel room a state over, clown paint on my fucking face from spending the night at ICP with my son, and hop on here and debate from a fucking hotel room covered in face paint.
You betcha.
Let's fucking go. I'm gonna do it.
Let's fucking go. All right,
oh, juggalos. Wow.
Others do their outros real fast.
Hopefully somebody relieves Wally quickly on that night. I can't stand juggalos. Wally.
Well, you can find me on James Life Talks on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch, and it's also on X. And then I have James Games.
When I did door-to-door sales, I found that
Twitch. I have no socials for that one at all yet. So.
engineers are the most boring people you'll ever talk to.
Well, there you go.
Juggalos
Swallow my mic
are just annoying.
No, I'm joking.
And
very funny.
certain tribes of never mind. I don't want to say. People won't like that. Let's just say certain tribes of natives. I'm not a fan. There's a lot of tribes that are really cool. I'm sure the settlers went through the same thing. Some of the tribes were awesome. Some of the tribes, Choctaw and Crow, I'm just not a fan of. Around Arkansas and around Montana.
Like my fucking around in Elden Ring and want to see
Not a fan.
more of it. Though that's going to be coming soon because we are now exactly 35 and a half hours away from my 1,000th hour. So I'm going to have some 12-hour streams of that coming up soon.
Let's fucking go.
Chad always wins.
Ugh.
I'm gonna look like a fucking mess next Friday, so apologies in advance.
Hey, we all want to see the Juggalo paint, all right? So don't disappoint.
My sons wanted to see them live for like 2 years, so I got to take them to the festival.
Yeah, exactly. So don't disappoint. We're expecting the full out Juggalo.
It's funny because the show is at the same. It's funny to me because like this is going to be the third time now I've taken him to a show at the same place I met his mom.
Based. Good old.
Always
memories.
a pleasure. Easy. Everybody else, chat.
Let's fucking
Congratulations
go.
again, Stepfire.
Always a pleasure, Wally. And until next time, my friends.
I don't know. Hopefully, if James is streaming, even though he lasted longer than me, I do have a win from earlier today. Maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll come here. Yeah, James is streaming, but he got the raid earlier today. So.
And once again, the champion. Stepfire coming in, slaying. Tell everybody where we can find you.
Well, right now we can't be found, but we are working on something, and we're going to be getting those links out into the Discords here soon. So be on the lookout for that, and just sub to that.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Stepfire, always a pleasure having you. Congratulations, Verbal Combat 59 champion. And like I said, always a pleasure. And until next time, my friend. And chat, listen, I need you, take advantage right now. Spam the fuck.
Easy might do an
chat
after party. Who knows?
With crowns for chat. All right. I think we're like $50 earlier away from the 1,000 dono goal of the day stream. You guys got us here to 1,300 out of the 2,000 on the night goal. I need you to just spam the fuck out of those crowns, okay? Because chat always fucking wins, okay?
So
spam the chat.
Hmm.
Crowns in the chat for chat. And also,
So the total
let me
goal was
do
3,000.
something
Okay, so he still made
real
about
quick here too.
as much as usual. So 13 plus 9, he made 22.
Oops.
So if he would have just done one of these,
Let me open this up. We have to do it this way.
so I respect that he's doing this because it's probably just as profitable for him to just do one,
Alright.
if not more profitable. What's he putting in chat?
Boom. We have a 5 memberships. Okay, hopefully we got some good names there. Hopefully we got some good names there. Okay. Every Friday we definitely. Yeah, my crowns do need an upgrade. Everything actually is getting an upgrade. I'm doing emojis this weekend, so
I can't figure out how to change my emojis.
more
I used to know how to do it, and now I can't figure out how to do it.
So
I tried to figure it out last
Jones
weekend, and I couldn't.
Foreskin, that's who got a membership right now. L. Who's that name? I don't know that name. Hey, the word got a membership. There you go. At least we got
Alex
the word
Jones
there.
Foreskin.
The word is the one panel there. Oh, and look, we got a membership there too. That's what's up. I want a yellow bus. Yeah, so let me actually write that down. Because we need a yellow bus and a knitting, something to do with knitting.
Hmm?
But the yellow bus, I have an idea for how to look.
A yellow bus and knitting?
Yellow bus, knitting. It's definitely one. He's cool? Alright. It's a funny name. A little bit of an
You got the after party earlier, James.
Shit. Let me see. 1 second here. Oh shit. Sorry. Who is this?
James been streaming all day.
Who that is? One sec. Sorry, chat. Sorry. You know what you should do? Just keep spamming crowns for a second.
Crowns.
Keep spamming crowns for a second. Just
Want to know something funny? I say crayons, crowns. And I don't care. I'm always going to do it that way. I'm the night shift, James. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep in the past 36 hours.
Why is... Hold up. JS, check your Discord. Dickhead, you were supposed to... I told you to...
There's nothing in there.
Check it, asshole. This motherfucker's probably on Discord, too. That's the worst part.
No, I didn't see anything. I looked. He didn't message me.
This motherfucker's probably on Discord. Not answering.
You just sent it a minute ago.
Shit. All right. We are sending you to JS Urban Adventures. He's going to host an after party for you all to go have a panel to hop on.
I have a lot of screens.
Over some debates. And JS won the daytime VK. Okay? Listen, we can't take that away. He won the daytime VK. So, make sure you guys go sub up when you get sent over there. All right? Drop a bunch of bears in the chat so that he gets hit into the algorithm. Make these champions feel the championship, okay? Even though chat's really the one who wins, make them at least feel like
I got to figure out how to get the Nightbot to plug to just do stuff instead of being based off of a...
Plug him since I ain't got a plug yet. Okay, word. And mods also share that link, and JS's link is gonna stay for the week in the Verbal Combat Champion slot. Stepfire over here handing out the championship like Santa Claus.
I guess we're going to the Discord.
Next week's Verbal Combat, guys, 300. 300, all right? So get ready for that. Chat, obviously, I know I say it all the time. Maybe it sounds like I'm overplaying it.
Random prompts.
Sounding like a broken record at this point, but I really can't.
Automation seems to be making you lazy.
2 verbal combats in one day.
I know. I'm a boomer.
I couldn't have hoped it went better any other way, especially for the first time. It was good. And actually, I forgot to mention at the end of the last one during the day, there was 2 new people haven't been up yet that tried to get in, but they were too late. They came in right towards the end. So, but
we'll wait for the outro.
2 in one day again, or 2 different days? I mean, the 2 in one day did work well. We may try it 2 in 2 different days one week to see how it works and see if that one goes better. But this one went really well, and there's no point trying to fix shit that ain't broken. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we gotta try it out. We'll try it out.
Yeah, if it's 2 days,
Again,
I
chat,
can't do it.
really
I can't do
thank
it
you
2
guys
days
enough.
because
Honestly, the support,
if
you
it's
guys are absolutely fucking amazing. Everyone who comes in with these
for Nightbot to improve your quality of life.
nuts over here.
No. I'm looking for Nightbot to let me be more lazy and more of a bum.
Okay, and yeah. Next
Oh,
week
sorry,
is
the
not
volume's
only
so low.
300. I'm in next week.
Oh,
There's no
shit.
paying for me to
Episode
be in
60.
next week. I'm in next week. This should be fun. So make sure you fucking tune in. All right. Next week it'll be at 9:30 p.m.
I'm gonna body
Central
easy.
Time. I'm flying out to DebateCon the morning of Saturday, like super early in the morning. So what we'll probably do is start verbal combat earlier, actually, so that I can go leave because I have to do a flight over in the morning. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Either you fly out
The extension
early Saturday
next week
after
is all
VK,
but
or you
paid
fly
for.
out early Friday and do VK from
How's Jeremy confirming
the
this,
hotel.
motherfucker?
I don't care about happiness. Happiness is gay.
Beta! I am not
How you
gay.
guys
I have
making plans
relationships
for what's
with women
paid for
and sex
before
with
you
men.
leave
And I got
podcast?
news for you.
Hello.
That means you're
Let
gay.
me see.
Who's he
Did I
talking
miss
to?
something? Is that what happened?
Who's he talking to?
Because I know you gave 20 for the revival
Who's who talking
fund.
to?
Oh, easy.
So there's 20.
He's talking
Did
to
I miss
chat.
the other 40?
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Wally.
Oh, I'm confused now. I don't know who's in. Okay, you guys are in here.
See, Chad always wins.
Yeah.
They even get a W fucking with me at the end. Look at this. Oh, Jeremy will be extending it. Okay.
I'm listening to his outro. I'm gonna stop.
Fuck me up even more.
I gotta figure
Still,
out how to get
still
my
can't get it right.
virtual cameras working, boys.
Listen,
Yeah, mine don't
hope
work.
you all had a great day today with these two verbal combats. I know I did.
Yeah, that was fun. I like the 2 in 1 day. Hold on one sec. Let me get my. Well, you guys can talk, but
Me and Josh putting in more combined hours than anybody on this fucking panel today.
yeah, I was like, well, do I vote for Stepfire because he's never won one? Or do I vote for Wally because he stayed in longer all day and he did, well, I think he did more 1v1s. Like, that's what I'm judging it on. And then somebody's like, well, sounds like a free will problem. And I said, okay, I'm going to close my eyes and vote then. And I just closed my eyes and swirled my cursor around and I ended up voting for James.
Like,
Yay!
So,
At least I got a vote.
Once you got everybody in here, like I gotta talk about Juan there with his fucking cope.
oh, that was so funny.
Like, bro was literally sitting in his feels all fucking afternoon over
Thinking about it.
Journey shit in chat.
He came in and said, I don't even want to debate. I just want to address this issue.
I'm like, that what? You were talking like you were sounding exactly like a feminist to the point you said the most feminist thing you could fucking say from social media?
Oh. My journey, my battle with depression, my weight loss journey.
Yeah, the only, like I said Ted to him, I'm like, bro, the only place your weight loss journey took you was to the Krispy Kreme drive-through today.
Hey, doggy. Welcome to the show, doggy. Welcome to my and JS show, because technically I'm live streaming too, so.
This ain't your show.
Welcome.
Never voting for me again, huh, JS?
Never. You heard that? I'm glad you heard that.
Yes, I fucking heard that.
Jeremy, how did the doggo offensive lose? Like, this is shaking my faith in humanity that the dogs didn't carry the day.
I was just shaking your face in humanity.
Yeah, I don't know, especially since.
How could you vote against that, James? Come on.
You couldn't really. if you had some sense.
And yet they did. Yet the people did.
Yeah, I know. That's sad. I was sorry that you lost. That was not my goal. My goal was
How
the
could
doggy
Cat
to win.
L to the doggo?
The thing that got me is, and I don't know if anybody caught that, but towards sometime after that, like JS made the whole statement. I forgot about robot vacuums. Like the motherfucker was arguing shit he didn't even realize.
What? I don't have a robot vacuum.
That doesn't mean they don't exist.
It doesn't mean they make your life quality better.
They do.
In fact, you see them
have to
all
vacuuming floors.
See,
No, a
Josh,
woman needs to know how
Josh,
to
here's the
push a
thing.
dang vacuum.
Josh,
I
here's
mean,
the thing.
You see them every day, JS. How do you not know they exist?
JS,
though?
do you have a
No,
woman
no.
vacuuming your floors?
Josh.
No, I vacuum.
When you go to the
so would
store,
not a
you
robot
see 'em.
vacuum make your quality of life better because you don't have to do
Josh,
it.
if that was not something most people felt would be an improvement, it wouldn't be one of the first fucking things they figured out to do with robots.
It humbles me to have to vacuum my floor every now and then. It keeps me, it keeps me seeking a woman. Because one day I want to
having
have
to look
her
at
do
a
that for me.
robot
If
on
I
your
just bought a
floor every
robot, what do
day-
I need a wife for?
Well, Josh, hopefully having a little robot crawling around your floor every day would still make you want to seek a woman. But if that changes your desires of a woman, I don't know what to tell you. You have other problems. That
Yeah, you have psychological problems there, Josh. Go seek help.
I don't believe in that. It's it's creepy to have a little
JS.
robot
JS,
sneaking
think
around
about
my
it-
house,
think about it
sucking
this
up
way.
stuff.
The more the robot vacuum is dealing with the floors in the other rooms of the house, the more time the lady has to spend in the kitchen making you sandwiches and shit.
Yeah, and then also she has more time
that
for
not a quality
other
of life
things
improvement?
too. If you get my drift, she got other time for other things too.
Calm down, James.
Well, Jeremy. Well, no, Jeremy. I think here's
And
the
don't even get me started on Elder Lion.
Well, no, Josh, Jeremy, here's a solution here. Like the
Free
woman
will
just
debate.
to use the robot anyway and not tell Josh. Just like how if Josh cheated on her, he wouldn't tell her.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That is true.
That was also pretty bad there, Josh. That you wouldn't tell your wife.
Why would I tell my wife that I cheated on her with a robot?
I mean, if the
Why would
and the
you
robot
cheat on your
vacuuming
wife
make
with a
her
robot,
life
you
happier,
fucking
would that not
degenerate?
make your life happier? That'd be. There's quality of life all around. You can't argue that against that. I don't know why you tried and why the chat voted in your favor.
Yeah, I don't either. It doesn't make
I
any
think it was
sense,
just
does
a
it?
pity than the fact that you'd be the shortest lived VK champion. So they just wanted to
Yeah.
go with that.
Listen, don't bring that up. That's depressing.
It was a pity vote.
No, you get to hold it for a whole month.
I don't believe in depression, but
he's
if
the
I
verbal
did, that would
coffee
depress
champion.
me.
We know that.
Yeah, well, you'd have to believe in depression in order to be depressed.
Right, so I'm
It
not
would
really
be an
depressed.
Insinuation of the fact that you have to believe in depression in order to be
But
depressed.
if I believed in depression, I might be depressed right now.
Oh my goodness. Come on. Get yourself
Sounds
back
like a
up on
whole
the
lot of
bootstrap.
coke to me. Sounds like a whole lot of coke.
You can't get me on
Coke,
consistency.
Coca-Cola,
Straps.
Hey, I'm just
and
gonna say,
some
money can't buy
Coca-Cola,
happiness.
deep fried choke.
I'm just gonna say that money can't buy happiness too, because I was real fucking happy when I watched you go back down.
Oh
It's all a cope. It's all a giant cope.
Yeah, this is JS urban coping, is what it is.
Whatever. I say money can buy happiness, but it can't buy joy.
Look,
It buys
at least
sustainable happiness, but it buys happiness.
JS, you
It
still look
temporarily, yeah.
JS,
Not-
you still
not-
look
It gives
better
the
than Lon.
illusion of buying happiness.
James, but what is happiness though? Happiness is just a temporary,
Happiness
fleeting
is a temporary
feeling.
right?
Not really. Is
Exactly.
happiness
Yes,
really
it is.
temporary?
Yes, it
Wait,
is.
wait a
100%.
minute. So,
No, but
so wait
when
a
people
minute.
ask, "Are you
You're
happy?" If the therapist asks, "Are you happy?"
You know
that
how
doesn't mean, "Are
happy
you
I
happy
am
right
on
here
a
in
jet
this moment,
ski?
but are you happy with your life?"
so hold
and
on.
I'm
I
happy with my
gotta
life,
ask a question.
A four-wheeler?
It's not money that made me
So,
happy with my life.
let's say you
Hold
met
on,
the
I
woman of
think
your
JS needs
dreams.
to
You
change the
married her.
batteries
You're
in
not
his
gonna be happy for
Focusrite.
the rest of your life. You married the woman of your dreams. That's not temporary. That's
Oh,
But
it's James. As somebody who's been married for 10 years, it's fucking temporary, bro.
How
I
is
mean,
that? You're not happy you married your wife?
It's
some days, no,
semantics.
man.
I'm
I'm really
saying
not.
happiness.
Some days, but most
Yeah, I mean, it
days,
is a
and
lot of
even at the
semantics.
end of
It
the
depends on what
day,
you
when
mean by
you
that.
have those some days, you're happy you married, or even at the end of the day.
So
But
what
JS,
I say
on the-
is joy is a
You
fruit of the
think back
spirit.
on
Joy is a
Exactly.
fruit of the spirit.
things, and
Happiness
you
is just an
so
emotion that you get from pleasure. So
James, there are multiple
It's
things.
I
just
can
a
buy
fleeting
pleasure.
emotion.
I
Those
can
aren't
buy
There are
Happiness is a
multiple
happiness.
fleeting
things that
emotion.
can make you happy. Money is one of those things. Money can make
Right.
you
temporarily.
It's
Sure.
I'm
and
not
it's so
arguing.
subjective.
I'm not arguing that it can't make you happy, but I'm
women
just
can make
arguing
you temporarily
temporarily.
happy, and then they can make you fucking pissed off.
A jet ski is a
Right,
robot.
exactly.
Temporarily, yeah.
Everything can make you temporarily happy and then unhappy.
And
Well,
temporarily
I don't
pissed off.
know. If I had a wife, I'd be pretty happy for a long period of time, especially if I look
James,
back
do you
on
think that
the
James,
fact that I
do you
loved
think
her
that
and all
James,
the happy
do you think
memories.
I don't know, James, I don't know what you think marriage is. I don't think I think you think that you got this fairy tale fantasy that marriage is like so hearts and roses and love and sex and all
Well,
this
I
shit.
know it's not
Bro,
that.
it's work. It's
I've
hard
seen
work.
married couples.
You
It's
have
not
to
that, but
live and combine your
James.
lifestyle with a whole nother person. Bro, it's sometimes marriage fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you.
sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, James, this is
Keyword
not
sometimes, but if you reflect and you understand what you chose and that you wanted to be with that person because you love the person and you are grateful for what you have, you will overall say,
James,
I have
you
joy.
James, you're,
But-
remind
At the end of the day.
James, you remember to remind yourself that when you're sleeping on the couch.
yeah,
Well,
You
James,
remember
I
how,
mean,
how happy you are, how
none of us-
fulfilled you are, how
You're not
all that
in the
good stuff.
moment. I never said in the moment, but
But hold
overall
on,
you
James.
are when you
James.
reflect on
But that's my
on it.
point, James. It's a fleeting moment. That's exactly you're making my point for you.
Yeah, I
Happiness,
just disagree.
But
like anger, everything
overall,
else,
that,
you
it's
still
I
are
reject that
happy.
definition.
No, I
I
disagree,
say that
bro.
I'm happy. I'm a happy person. That doesn't mean it's a fleeting moment. I'm happy with where my life is right now. I love that I have my family and my kids, and none of
you
this
love.
is money.
Okay, great.
None of it
That's
is.
not happiness.
It is
Happiness,
I'm happy.
love produces happiness.
But
We have
happiness
to
is
nail
so
down the
subjective. How
definition.
could it not be fleeting? Happiness is so subjective. How could it not be fleeting?
How is happiness
Like-
so subjective? Why can't
Because it
happiness
differs
be
between each
objective?
person, James. Each person has a different definition of what happiness is to
Yeah,
them.
but then money buys sadness and madness and.
Yep.
money can
Well,
buy a whole
then,
Yeah,
bunch of shit.
absolutely. I agree.
then the whole nature of the question is moot. I mean,
There you go. Technically, yeah.
But I mean, if the question says money can buy happiness, it can. It can buy a
Right.
whole
I
lot
don't
of
think
other
it
shit
does.
too.
Is that test?
It's
if
not
money
saying
buy
can money
happiness,
buy
the more
life
money you have, the
fulfillment.
more happy you
Can
would
money
be.
buy life
Maybe a
fulfillment?
little
That's not what
low,
it's
but
asking.
And James, I want to tell you something, and this is like some advice. You can take it or leave it, and I don't care who agrees or disagrees. But like the other night, you on Easy's panel, you were talking about how you're craving like sexual pleasure, and you believe in not having sex until marriage. If you end up like the first girl that shows you attraction and you're attracted to her, and you just want to have sex with her, and you get married to
Over
her, it's gonna fail.
I know that. I do know that. You don't have to
So
tell
that
me that.
I'm just making sure, like that should not be your priority.
I've seen what that does to people.
Yeah.
I know. I have
Don't be
family
blinded.
members.
Don't be blinded by
that
your
have
love.
been through that. So I completely understand that. I know.
Yeah. You should seek God, and everything will be added to you. Like,
Yeah, I know. I know.
okay.
Well, technically, seek the kingdom is technically how it's phrased.
Yeah.
Then all these things shall be added unto you, which is ultimately God, because the kingdom is God's kingdom. But
So thanks for adding a
Still-
whole bunch to what I just said to say the
well,
same
but
thing.
still, yet though, technically, it's phrased seek the kingdom, though, to be more technical.
I know. Seek ye
How
first
it's
the kingdom of
phrased.
God and his righteous ways, and all these things shall be added unto you. I know the
Unto
verse,
you,
James.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying technically. I'm a technicalities
And
person.
when I speak Greek, I'm
And
just
then
going to go
JS got more
technically.
technical.
and
So,
I'll just start
so
speaking Greek.
James, on like just seriously, man, like how you feeling?
How do you mean? How am I
Fuck
feeling?
that. What up, Queefs? WJS, daytime champion, W Stepfire, nighttime
So like,
champion.
But like, no, James, are you feeling okay, man? Like, you feeling good?
How do you mean? Like, could you
Well, you got kicked
elaborate?
in the balls really hard earlier today, so I'm just checking in with you.
He's asking if
Ah.
you feel like a warm piece of butter on a hot sidewalk, James.
Oh, you mean because I
Just-
got beat by Eternal
Just
today?
melting.
Yes.
Just
Did she at
melting.
least give you a big enough cage next to hers?
That was so funny.
Well, hey
Yeah,
man.
she went feral on your ass,
Yeah,
James.
she went Looney Tunes today.
Hey, you know,
Yeah, you
I
didn't
don't
have the
I don't
Pentagon
waste
ready.
my time, James. I have, you know, she goes into the dungeon, I'm gonna turn her into a fucking killer.
While he was burning her with cigarettes in the dungeon and playing Debate University on repeat, bro.
You're
She needs
checking in
help.
with what? Oh Lord.
Is this
working?
It's okay for Wally to be concerned. He has a vested interest in being concerned.
What am I concerned about?
James's balls.
No, I'm just giving him a you know, this is just a courtesy check in. He got kicked in them pretty hard today. You know, you always want to check on your pals, right?
You just want to check in if they're all doing all right.
Isn't
They're
that
doing
Eternal's
okay.
job to be worried about James's balls?
No.
Are Elder Lion and Stepfire brothers?
No.
Yeah.
No.
100%.
Well, yeah. We're brothers.
You sound similar.
Do what? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
y'all joking, right?
The two of them in Blackout can be all easily confusable, to be fair, at times.
I have a theory that there's only like 10 types of voices.
Oh boy.
And like everybody like fits into these because I hear people and they always like fit into this category of voices.
Where's yours?
I don't know. I'm in one of them.
You're on the spectrum.
I'm in like the normal ass awesome guy category.
You're
Nope,
on the
definitely
spectrum of voices.
I
The
get
voice spectrum.
JS is a lisp. JS is a lisp away from being a full femme flamer.
There's a spectrum of voices, a voice spectrum.
Especially when it starts talking
JS
to
is
Jalen.
somewhere on the voice spectrum.
Everything don't have a spectrum.
Wait, JS, are you telling me you don't know 10 people or wait, 12 people that sound different?
They sound different, but like they sound the same. If you heard them on a
That makes not a fuck a little bit of
That
sense.
makes no sense. That's contradictory.
I'm
you
still
know that's
working on this
logical
theory.
fallacy, right? That's a logical fallacy.
I'm
They
still
can
working on this one.
sound different, but yet sound
'em
the
cook.
same. It's just a logical fallacy,
Same, but different.
Yeah.
which makes absolutely no sense.
Exactly.
You got it.
James, why is your microphone working now?
Now, if you said
Because I
something, JS,
changed
like,
headsets. I went to the headset that
Evan
Evan
gave you?
sent me.
Did Eternal give you the good one back?
No, Evan gave me this one.
James, did it hurt worse when they took the microphone out of your throat?
It wasn't in my throat, so it's a little hard for them to do that.
You damn sure fooled us.
It was
Well,
in
it
the
was
camera.
near my
all
mouth,
night.
but it wasn't
that
in it.
microphone was rolling up on your tonsils there, James.
It wasn't in it. It was near it.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Mouth.
Did you keep the receipt? You need the receipt for that thing.
JS, just
Well,
so you
I
know,
can get it fixed. It's not the fact of getting it.
7.
I still got the receipt, but I can get it fixed though, because me and Chase can probably work it out and get it fixed. Because all I really need is like one of those pop filters and then like one of those things to hold it.
James, you just gotta
How's
stop
Chase
holding
gonna
your
help
damn
you?
mic
He's
so
in
far.
Canada, James.
As
How the
soon
fuck
as you
is
would
Chase
back up
gonna
a little
help?
bit, James, you would sound a
Chase, you
million
gotta
times
help me
better.
with listening to the audio to see how well it sounds. Like
You
if we go on the
just don't hover over your mic, James. It's a
that would
tabletop
help
mic.
too, but I also got to
Can
work
we
out
see
other
it, James?
details about it too, settings and things like that. So I got to work
Right,
out.
I
all
know.
that
Yeah, you definitely got to dial in your settings. Like that's for sure.
Yeah, that's the big
But
thing, dialing in the
your
settings.
biggest problem right now, James, is that you're holding on to a mic that's supposed to be set down on a table. It's supposed to catch the ambience of your voice and not your direct voice coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, but I don't. Sometimes I have to wonder if it catches it though, because it doesn't seem like it picks up though.
It does.
It catches it.
It catches it, but it don't look like it picks up though on the screen. You look at the screen and the little thing ain't like indicating anything. The little indicator.
Yeah, but
Alright,
you're
but by the
fucking
time-
you're maxing the volume of the mic out, and then you're fucking holding it right down your fucking throat. So not
Well,
only
I'm not maxing the volume out. I'm holding it close to my mouth, but I'm not maxing the volume out.
Yeah, James, it's not a fucking anti-crust sandwich, bro.
It
So
sounds
when-
like you're
It ain't not
fucking
anti-crust sandwich. You don't put it in your mouth, bro.
When the little thing's not indicating anything, you put your mouth closer to it.
Well, I think what James is doing is James is watching the stream. I don't think James is actually watching like StreamYard. I think he's actually watching the actual stream, so he's seeing the.
No, I'm
delay.
watching
It doesn't line up right away.
StreamYard. No, I'm watching StreamYard.
Jazzy.
I only watch StreamYard when I'm on the
Hi.
stream. I don't watch the actual stream.
Jazzy.
Jazzy.
Hi, everybody. Watching the chat.
Graced
Because I've had
us.
the chat.
Jazzy
on the actual
Boulder.
stream showing.
Does James not know how to get a woman?
Tell
Well,
him,
he's-
Shazzy. Peter liked his microphone.
Tell him he's working on it.
No, Shazzy, he
James.
knows. He just forgot. He just forgot.
He
It's
just
okay, his
forgot.
ass.
No, he doesn't know he's innocent.
Yes.
He's
I'll shut
he's
up.
he's just a poor child.
I want you.
Well, I'm one of those people who would have been better off when they arranged marriages. Let's just put it like that.
You're gonna date an Indian chick, James.
James, your parents
Yeah.
aren't gonna fix you up, bro. Get over it. Your parents
you're
aren't gonna
beyond-
find
you're
you.
Well,
up.
yeah, I don't
Just
work
get
like
over
that
it.
anymore. I know.
Just get over
I
it.
know. Hold on.
It ain't gonna
I
happen,
don't
bro.
They
work
would have
like
done
that
it
no more.
already,
I
James.
just,
They would have.
I simply
They
made a
would have done it to
statement
get you
just
the hell
saying
out
I
of
would
their
be
house
better
already.
off.
They would
I
have
was
done it to
simply
get you the
making a
hell out.
statement, not saying that it is how it works. Calm down,
No,
sir.
James, you wouldn't have been better
money-
off, James. You would have been worse off.
Money
That
can't
poor
buy
lady would have been
real
worse.
love, but money could buy you some Humpty Dumpty.
Well, I don't want Humpty Dumpty. I want real love.
Well,
No,
then
but
see you.
James, you're not paying them to love you. You're paying them to leave after.
Well, I want love. I want them to stay. I don't want them to leave.
You want
Wait, Humpty Dumpty?
Wally, but you're also paying for whatever STDs that they give you on top of that.
I want someone to love me, not someone to leave me. Like that's sad.
No, Jeremy, those are included for free.
Jazzy, he's gonna fall in love
Those are
with the
those are the additional perks to the job.
No,
Jeremy.
I'm not. Believe
Well,
me.
yeah, just think of it this way, Blackout.
Those are souvenirs?
Yeah, souvenirs. Perfect.
One person's STD is another person's experience.
Wait a minute, Humpty Dumpty. Are we raising funds for James
Dude,
to
I'm
go
so terrified of
to?
getting hurt that I run
just
people
put a
off. That I
cover
even
on it.
think it could be the problem. It could be possibilities. I just run them off because I'm so afraid to get hurt.
Me and Seesaw's advice, the first advice we gave him was first step, get a job. Second step, get out of your parents' house.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, JS, I was there too, so don't discount me.
That's good
King
advice.
doesn't-
Like,
Even if you don't really need the money, it's a sign that
getting on your
that you're
own.
independent.
That's
People
yeah,
people are
exactly.
going to
Well,
give
no
you
one's
all
independent.
The only
That's,
point, the only point
that's
that
bullcrap.
James, the only point that proves
Well,
is that you can
thinking's
take
not
care of
gonna-
yourself because you have to take care of yourself before any woman's going to trust you to take care of her family.
That's
Any
true.
woman, no woman's going to trust you to take care of their family if you can't, at the bare minimum, fend for yourself and live on your own.
One not
That
depends
sounds
on
like
you
way
get.
too much work.
James, if you can't afford a hooker, you can't afford to date.
You're right. It is. It's a lot of work. Chris ain't lying. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
not
See,
saying,
even
James.
prostitutes or wife both require money, man. Gotta work,
They're
bro.
holy boys.
I mean, James, the inverse of this could be true. We might be able to find you like a very lonely prostitute who you could pay to stay.
Pay to
No,
stay.
I don't
James,
do
they're
pay
going to
to
give you a
stay.
lot of shit.
Passport
They're-
bros. Passport
They're going to
bros.
give you a
Want
lot
to
of shit for
ban
it, dude, but it is a
prostitutes.
journey.
Come on.
So
Isn't
do
that a
it.
fairy tale, the very lonely
Dude,
prostitute?
don't worry about it, James. Like,
Once
What if
upon
we
a
all
time, there
what
was a
if we
very
all
lonely-
raise funds to buy James a Ukrainian wife?
Well, how about this? I go to the
You can
church.
mail
I
order.
try to church
Chris,
from the church,
Chris,
maybe.
shut the fuck up. No more help for Ukraine. None. I won't have it.
I mean, I'm not buying James a mail order bride. That's just not happening.
No.
Because at this point, I think it's probably my
Would
only
you pay
choice
for
to go
him to
the
be a
church.
passport bro?
If you think like that,
Well,
James,
not
that's what you're
no,
going to be.
No, he's not taking a trip as well. Just my wife, no trip to you.
Look, James, is there any advice I could give you as, a proud dungeon owner?
It'll happen when it happens, James. Just let it fall on your lap.
Yep.
You
I
can't
agree with
push
that.
love. You
Hey,
can't.
that's what happened
you
to
just,
me.
You just wait till it jumps right in your face. You'll know when it happens.
Jazzy, he likes big boobs.
He wants a Latina lady. Good luck with Trump in office.
Cat. You might like
Well,
her.
I don't. If he wants all this, he's not really being a real Christian. Then, looks and all shouldn't matter.
Go back to me.
Well,
Follow your heart. You
James,
find
it's
somebody who you can talk to and who you are compatible with. You learn how to trust them, honesty, and love.
Yep.
And there's two different types of love. There's love and there's in love. You got to find that
Shazzy,
deeper in love.
Shazzy, what do I do? My heart's a dirty liar.
Well, there's only so much we can fix with that, Chris, because at the end of the day, you are South African, my brother.
I don't think that's your heart. It's your mind.
Hold on, I gotta. Sorry, Mama Bear, I gotta push back a little bit.
Right,
There
go
isn't
ahead.
in love and love. There is not in love and love. That's the feminist thing that they say to when they want to get out of their marriages. I'm no longer in love with you, but I love you.
Well,
No, it's all one thing.
I'll
Love is
I'll
one.
give you that one. But you know yourself. You know yourself what love is.
True. Yep.
If you've been in love, completely in love, you know what it is.
Right. What actual love is exactly, and not lust, but actual love.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is true, King.
Love is sitting silently for hours with your partner or your friend without having to say any words and being completely 100% comfortable, not awkward, and not feel weird at all. That's a love.
And when you accidentally have a fart, that's when you know it's comfortable.
I was just going to say, and fart in their face, Shazzy. Thank you. Good job.
Yeah.
No, Chris. No.
Nah, you Dutch oven.
But you know when it sneaks out and you go.
Because like one of the first things I
well,
did.
Yeah.
You
it
know,
has actually
Dutch
happened to
oven.
me before.
Act like you're getting all sweet. You pull the covers over.
Yeah.
You're right,
Cuddle
yeah.
up,
Let
pull
one
the
rip.
covers over.
That's how you know if she's gonna stay with you.
Yeah.
Dutch oven. She sleeps with you after the Dutch oven. Yeah, then you find yourself a woman who's gonna stay.
It just sneaks out, and James is like, just deal with it, Eternal, and then she goes feral again.
Oh, God.
Let me. I will share this. Once upon a time, I dated a girl who had no sense of smell, and it was the best 2 years of my fucking life in a lot of ways. I swear.
Was she a smoker?
Ew.
Well, I have a very sensitive nose. I can smell
Yeah,
anything.
so, has it-
I'm terrible. It's the worst thing to have.
can
Is
smell
a
a
real
gnat for a
sensitive
mile away.
nose. Yeah.
I don't even like perfumes and colognes and stuff.
I even know when it's going to rain. I can smell it.
Damn.
There's a certain smell in there, Shazzy.
It's the iron. Iron.
The iron.
No,
That's because I'm a Norn iron person. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, JS, on a other topic, you said you felt bad for William. By the way, we've already cleared that up. William's money's not wasted because he and I agreed that I'll extend next week to make up for his contribution.
Okay.
Jeremy, you the man, bro. You assassinate people in their fucking face like a man, and you're like, just deal with it.
Jeremy gets every dollar's worth.
Yeah, but I'm reasonable with it. Like, I felt as bad as
he's
as
done it to
JS
me
did
too.
to William. So, I spoke with him, and he wants me to extend next week. I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, that doesn't help me any, but good job, guys.
See, and that right there just goes to show that Jeremy, you're
Make the
decent
right
dude.
move.
Not a lot of
Jeremy did the
people
right
would.
move.
Yes.
Not a lot of people would go back and try to make good for undoing somebody else's move. So that was a good call on your spot. You could have just said "fuck you, William," but you didn't. So that's nice.
That was
Honey,
funny.
you could feel a little less bad. That
But I was so
Honey's worked
hyped, and then I looked down at my screen.
Yeah, we watched you celebrating while we already knew the bad news.
You could see my eyes. I
You know,
watched the replay.
Jazzy.
You see my eyes, and I looked down where the. I went, what? Oh man.
Now, since Shazzy's brought it up, I think we need to lock down the Discord, JS, because I believe the killer is in this room.
Oh man, are we playing Clue? Where we
killer-
find all the little clues and everything? Are we really playing Clue right now? I love
Someone
Clue.
in this room is a verbal combat murderer.
I love Clue, man.
Who is it? Who
I
is it?
love Clue.
I admit.
Let's play Clue.
I mean, we know I am. We fucking.
It's
saw
Jeremy.
Right.
I don't know. I had assumptions, but I think I was wrong.
I know who it is.
Someone
Do
in
you say
here
that?
is a clandestine
Who?
operator.
Yeah,
Who?
I know who it is.
Who?
I was
Step
waiting for the assassin to take me out, and if he would have, I would have given a clue away as to who he was.
Oh, shite. Shite.
Oh, now you're playing a game.
But
of
now I
threat?
have leverage. So if you want to
Now
play
the
this game,
assassin is
assassin,
hearing
let's
you,
fucking play this
Stepfire.
game. Because I know the assassin is always watching.
Stepfire, how do you know, bro?
Because
Are you even alive, bro?
I mean, I had a theory about a voice, but I also have a theory that there's only 10 types of voices, and kind of sounded like Stepfire or Elder Lion.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of money, dude. I've fucking been raging against the assassin.
So what?
That's exactly what the assassin would do.
Propaganda.
Stepfire, let's go back to basics. Let's go back to basics
let's
here,
get
ladies
serious.
and gentlemen.
Why are you diverting, Wally?
Let's get
go back
serious.
to-
Who do y'all
Well,
really think it is?
Chris,
Like,
we got to go
yeah.
back to basics
I
here.
know
Let's
who it is.
establish like
Who?
the-
Who?
I'm not
Let's
telling
establish some facts. What is the
Could you
public?
DM me?
What is the
No.
public evidence that we all know about the assassin?
They've got
Well,
plenty of
here's
money.
what I can tell you. I know.
I want to hold on
100%.
to the leverage that I have, so I'm not
I
getting.
want to hold
into
on to the money
I
they
will tell
got.
you. I will tell you. I know 100% for certain. It is not me.
Buy me some temp happiness.
I don't know. You got a lot of computer stuff,
But
Jeremy.
as far as like the public hints that have been dropped before, like what is our list of evidence there?
You could, Jeremy could be hacking into the system and using his Bitcoin farm that he's got in the corner over there.
No, we go back.
That'd be
to
some type
streams,
of hacker.
JS, go back in streams. I have stated many times I
He
have
has.
0 crypto because I think it's a bubble that's going to bust. I'm surprised it hasn't burst yet, but I still think it's a bubble that's going to burst.
That's exactly what a crypto millionaire would say.
But I consistently
Now,
said it
steer you away from his-
long before
He wants
the
to buy your
Cashapp
Bitcoin.
assassin ever came into the picture.
That's fact.
No, unless wait, he could have been planning it though.
Yeah. But the other
Before the
thing is I
catch
also
assassin
have
comes into the
stated-
picture, and
The other thing I've also stated and still hold true to is I don't have Cash App.
well,
I don't have Cash App either.
Well, we can't. No foreigners
Right.
can have cash app. So
I'm
it's
sure
not
the
a foreigner,
assassin is
it's
perfectly
American.
honest. And if he says he doesn't have a cash app, he's completely honest about not having a cash
It's
app.
American. Can't be a foreign person.
Oh God! Here's this guy that jumped on a debate panel just to.
So mad. He's so fucking mad about that, dude.
No, you're so lame.
You got all mad. You got all mad that I went up there, dude. I know. I know you were up there for like 8 hours, bro. You did a full shift on verbal combat.
2.
You did 2 full shifts, man. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Almost 2.
How
Dude,
much did
put
you
some
have to
respect
pay him
on
to
that.
let you stand
Yeah,
up there?
almost 2. He didn't make it to the end of the second round.
I think by the numbers, I actually might have made it longer than JS combined.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, but who had the most talking time though, Wally?
Yeah, you were muted
My berserker
80%
player
of the
had
second one.
talking time.
You're muted for a good bit. I don't know what Karen was on tonight.
I don't know, but I don't think he expected me to have a trolling response to it.
Oh, definitely not.
The dry erase board is a good move.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't we told like one of the hints about the assassin was that they had been on VK in the past?
Yeah, that was one
Yeah.
of the hints. And
They've been on the panel.
maybe they were even there. Who knows tonight?
No.
See,
No, because they said they don't see them in chat. Alicia said that she doesn't see them in chat.
Yeah, but that doesn't
So
mean
they were
we can't be
definitely
on
not
panel,
on panel.
though.
Bro, they wouldn't be on panel if they didn't see it in chat. She was specifically asking where is the Cashapp assassin tonight. So why the fuck would she say that if he was on panel, James?
Yeah, there's no collusion anywhere.
But why are people getting mad at it? Because obviously it's somebody who's watching the show. So what does it matter that we don't see their name?
Well, at this point, I just.
I'm not
like
saying it's
trolling the
collusion. Did I say
mystery, so-
collusion?
I didn't say collusion either.
At this point, I just like trolling the mystery because we all know James is ultimately the assassin.
No,
he
I'm not.
admitted that he's anonymous on Cash App.
James,
James, why do you hate me, bro?
I do got Cash
James, why do you
App.
hate me?
I do got
James.
Cash App for my channel and then also personal Cash App.
James, I am
Yeah,
James, where did you get all that money?
James
and why
is
do
I
you
have
hate
two
me?
Cash App accounts, technically.
See? Oh,
See,
she's got
James,
two
where
of
did
them.
you get all that money and why do you hate me, bro?
Multiple Cash App accounts, you lying sack of shit.
James, why you hate me, bro?
I
Where
never
you
said
get all
that I didn't have
money?
Cash App. I just said I'm not the assassin.
I don't,
so.
Chris. That's one thing
Why
I
do you
haven't
hate
figured
Chris?
out is
And the amount
why.
of times that you've been
why
on
do
Right
you
back.
hate
I gotta get
so
my
much?
French fries.
The amount of
Yeah,
times
well, that's
you've
one
been
thing
on
I know. The
French
Cashapp
fries,
assassin doesn't fucking like me, bro.
What do you got a problem with French fries?
But didn't
At
the Cash App
5:30 in the morning,
assassin
yeah.
There's freedom fries. What are you talking about? Don't call
Wait
them
a minute,
French
what's
fries.
French
Freedom
fries got to do with anything? What French fries come
America.
in
Just
at?
said he had to go get his French
Wasn't there
fries.
an
Freedom
anonymous
fries,
Cash
James.
App
It's
that
freedom
revived Joe
fries.
tonight? Is that
Freedom fries.
not
I'm
questionable in
lost.
itself?
Chat, you can watch the chair because I don't trust this allied computer guy yet.
Hey,
Yeah, don't
Chair. I'm in chat, Chair. How are you today, Chair? I'm your
Let's go,
most
we got a
biggest
chair
fan,
stream.
Chair.
James, so why
Chair-
do you hate me
Chair's-
so much,
oh,
bro?
good. Josh.
Me? I just
Josh.
think it's funny to troll you, dude.
James, why do you hate me so much, bro?
I don't hate you. What are you talking about?
But you're the Cashapp assassin, and
No,
I
I'm
know
not.
that
What are you talking
that
about?
bastard hates me.
What are you smoking? What are you smoking, Chris?
James is a
Chris.
Bitcoin bro.
Chris,
Whatever
tell
you're
him how
smoking,
you really
Chris,
You've
feel.
taken
I
me
like to
out
have
for
some.
you've taken me
Guys,
out for over like six verbal combats now.
Well, I'd have to have the money to do that first, because I don't have that kind of money. I know I was
Well,
rocking
All
some
those
money
donos that you
tonight,
throwing in,
but
James. You ain't fooling nobody with all those donos you be getting.
I know I was rocking the money tonight, but you know.
Oh, see, rocking the money tonight.
What time is
Yeah,
that? You
because I
just
sent
admitted
in what
to it.
was it?
He decided to spend it as James and not
$60
as the
tonight.
assassin tonight. Is what happened.
$60 tonight. I sent in.
James.
Plus 90.
James.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not
Those are
taking
hey,
those
you don't know if that was
anonymous
me or not.
revive.
That dude was anonymous. How do you know that was me? That dude was
James, the
anonymous.
amount of times you've been assassinated. Why
Because
do
on
you
the last
James,
on the last
That dude was
after panel,
anonymous.
James,
You can't blame me for an anonymous dude.
James, you literally told us on the last after panel that you are the other anonymous person on Cash App.
Well, but I never said that I was
You
the one that
literally
sent
told
them.
us.
Yeah, but I said I was the other
No,
one.
I
But
do
who
anonymous
knows
shit
that?
through Cash App
Who
too.
knows that
James.
that was me tonight?
James, you
can't
call
say
me. Who are you
anonymous
working
James,
for? Are you
James,
working
because we
for
know.
There's multiple
Rhodesia?
anonymous
Are you
people
working for
that
Rhodesia,
donate to
James?
Cash App, so
James,
I'm
was
not
it
the
you?
only one.
James, was
James, are
it
you
you?
working for Rhodesia? Who are you working for, James?
For who?
Are you
James,
working
did
for
you
Zimbabwe?
revive yourself?
Who are you working
James,
for?
Who's
don't run from the
Rhodesia?
question.
Who's
Don't run from the
Rhodesia?
question.
Who's
Yep, see,
Rhodesia? I gotta figure out who
avoid.
Rhodesia is. Chris was asking me if I
Nope.
work for
It's a
Rhodesia.
country.
Who's
It's a
that?
country, James, because you're a
The chair
spy,
got a
bro.
super chat.
You're a spy.
James, did you
It's
revive
now
yourself?
called Zimbabwe, but you know that. Don't
Chair
put a
got super
thumb with me,
chats. What are you
James.
talking about?
See, look at him
JS.
avoid.
Got super
Look at him
chat.
run.
2 super chats
James
from the
is running,
chair.
bro.
3. What are you talking about? 3.
Whoa.
Get out of here,
James,
JS. 3.
James, did you revive
What the
yourself there?
heck?
On
Thank you,
TJ?
Jeremy and
Maybe,
HP
maybe not. I don't know.
Nubcrap.
It was anonymous.
Who's HP
It was
Nubcrap? Thank
anonymous.
you.
You would know
So that's
though,
a yes.
James, wouldn't
Okay. Thanks, James. I love you,
It
bro.
was
And Robert.
anonymous. I don't know. How do you
you?
James, you
know?
are the
know
worst
whether or not
anonymous
you were
person
right.
ever.
I don't know. Did I? I don't know.
Yeah, James is
Well,
James
you
is
would
not
know.
James is not sneaky enough to be the Cash App assassin. I don't think it's him.
No, I don't think it's James either.
I don't think James hates me that much.
Yeah, I don't hate you. What the world? I'm joining
I
your
do want to
streams. If
know.
I
I do want
hated
to
you, I
know
wouldn't be on your
why
streams,
you are
Chris.
targeted so
You'd
much.
know if I hated you.
Because
It
I
would
haven't
be
figured
blunt.
that out yet.
It'd be obvious.
Yeah, who do you got a beef with, Chris?
Yeah.
Well, we know who the beef is
Who did you
with.
piss
We
off
want to
on
know
panel?
why the beef is there.
Right.
Who's the beef with?
The
I
Cash
think
App
you just
assassin.
react to
beef
it.
is
I
with.
think he likes the way you react to it.
Yeah, you can't feed it. I mean, you look. I was just honest because he's gonna attack who he's gonna attack regardless. So I'm not gonna hide
Yeah.
behind fucking not wanting to hurt somebody's feelings. I'm just gonna say I think he sucks sometimes. I think that he makes my money end up going down the drain, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. That
He
does
does.
annoy.
that's just the way it is. You know,
Yeah, but in fairness, though, Stepfire, anybody could do that. Just like tonight, JS got revived, and I
Oh, yeah,
immediately threw him
Jeremy
back
dropped.
I
down.
mean,
Yeah.
it is
And
a
I
fair
did it in
Chat
point.
full.
came together and Jeremy
No
sniped him
assassin
out.
involved there.
It is a fair
Yeah, but
point.
Jeremy, you actually felt bad and you were like, I'm gonna fix what I did. So that's the difference.
Yeah, but also though
I don't have to.
that never happens. Jeremy is just a really nice guy. Nobody else
Yeah.
goes in and
Yeah,
and,
There's
and
nothing that
No,
could
that's
charge
true.
me
do
Jeremy
cancel
is
each
nice.
other's
I could
moves
just
out.
straight up say,
Pay to
"Fuck you,
fix
William."
Jeremy's just a nice guy.
But I happen to, I joke around with the rest of the guys in the chat. I'm no different than any of them. So, like, why be a dick to them?
Because I know who you are, and if you keep being a dick, I can pay to have you fatalityed.
Well, there's a little bit of
And
that
I can
too.
pay
Yeah,
to have the Cash
and
App
William
assassin
would be
fatality
one
too
of
if he-
those who
shows up
could just
again.
straight up fatality me the second I go
No.
up on there. In
I'll be right
retaliation.
back.
I'm just
So
thinking.
yeah, I
I've
mean, I'm
dropped
not
enough
going to
hints that
intentionally
he
go out of
knows
my way
that I
to
know who
piss
he
off
is.
others' chatters, but still, I would even if it wasn't William, anybody else, I would still, just because I consider myself more in the chat.
Well, that's why I say it's a
player
fair
side
point.
than I
'Cause
do
if
as
William
the
wasn't to do it, you couldn't do shit about it. Can't attack the chat. But at least we know that we
It's
can't
all
attack.
fun anyway. It's all in fun. It's just a game.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
essentially, you can attack the
Ultimately.
chat by reversing their moves. You're attacking the chat, are you not?
Yeah.
Mm,
In essence.
It is fun, like.
it does add an element of mystery.
Whoever it is, they seem to not like the same people winning every week. That's why me and my chat were talking, and I was like, I think I might win again because I've been watching for a long time, and people will get on a run, and so like Chris was on a run, Brick was on a run, Wally was on a run, and you're winning like back to back to back to back.
Well, but
And,
hang on though. So if you look at least tonight, like the Cash App assassin paid for 1v1 with Chris and Teriak, and in that same time, he stated, "Take out the winner." He didn't know who was going to win that. It could have been.
But
Teriak
dude,
could have won.
you know what the implication is? He does that every week, bro, on my debates. He literally does that every week. So
Because
it
he knows
obviously
it.
is implied.
He knows it annoys you, Chris. That's why he
Yeah,
does
but
it.
that's the thing. Like, obviously, it's if
No.
whoever wins dies anyway means that even if you like both people die anyways.
Well, but
So that's
point
also
is,
not
like,
even actually fair to the people I debate against because
But
that's
don't
fucked up. Because if they
don't
win,
show
they
you're
lose
pissed off.
anyway.
Right.
he could just straight up take you out and not even give you a debate.
Yeah, but Tazzy, I've been cool about it, but now it's been like 6 or 7 weeks in a row, bro. Now I'm like, really? Like this
I know,
now
but
it's
that's
getting
because
old.
they know you're getting pissed off, Chris. They know you're getting peeved.
Yeah, but like I'm one of the
Turn
few
the
people
other
that
cheek.
goes on verbal combat where it's like work to me, Shazzy. I'm like there to kick ass and fucking do put on a good show and then hopefully get money. That's why I'm there. I'm not there to fuck. I don't give a fuck about
They know
titles or
that.
this
Yeah, but
They
bullshit.
know
you're looking
that.
at it the wrong way.
Yeah, you are, Chris. You
I'm
gotta
just there
look
to play the game.
different. Play the game. That's all it is. I know it's real life to you, Chris.
The only thing I'm actually butthurt about tonight is I got taken out before the topics that I actually wanted to debate came up.
Yeah.
Like I don't like
Yeah.
losing, but I don't. It doesn't. If I lose, whatever. It's
I
funny.
don't care. I wanted to get in on. There were 3 topics I was interested in actually debating on, and none of them came up when until
You
after
gotta-
I was off.
You gotta have a wee bit of variety. You know, variety is the spice of life. So
No, I know, but I'm just saying I wanted to be there for those 3, but since I came up, early on in the night, they just never came up. No, I wanted to get on the death penalty topic, the IRS topic, or the unpaid internships topic. Now the IRS one and the internships topics, those both came up, but they
Yeah.
came up after I was off. The death penalty one, that's one we've done like 500 times, so it was
Be right
it's
back.
fine to not get in on that
Yeah.
one. But if it came up, I wanted to be up there when that one came up.
Yeah, I wanted to do the evolution one, and Chris, you ended up getting the one-on-one with the evolution one.
Well, I paid for the
Yeah.
winner. I paid for the winner to take on.
But also
next
that
one,
wasn't
but
but
he
the thing
paid
is,
for
dude,
the
that was messed up because the thing is, dude, I know that's not Teriak's position, and like I'm not like it's not a fucking thing of the fucking best debater, but on evolution, that's not fair to make him do that with me because that's like one of the ones that I have down. So that wasn't fucking fair to Teriak,
I mean,
bro,
your
'cause that's not
argument is
actually his position.
your argument is one of the easiest to rebuttal arguments.
Bro, no, but that was where we were taking it, bro. I literally did a 4-hour one where I did a deep dive with Mel and fucking kicked its ass on every
Yeah,
little thing,
that
bro.
doesn't
And there's
that
even
doesn't
a
say
bigger
much.
argument I can do, bro. I can do
That
that
doesn't
one
say
all
much.
the way through.
The Furby is a very bad sophist, so it's not hard to run circles around him.
Wait, who do you argue? Wait, when did you debate evolution?
I had after verbal combat, I had like a 4-hour discussion with the Furby where I was like, take me in detail on each little thing. And like refuted every little detail for 4 hours, bro. Like,
Okay, so
and
it
you can
wasn't
even do a bigger argument than that. So,
Do it
like, that
now.
one's not. Oh, dude, I'll do it now. I don't really want to, but I'll do it now. But the thing is,
So,
though,
if
what
I
I'm
believe in
saying is, I
evolution
know
and you bring
Teriak
up the
doesn't hold that.
population thing, I say that it happens gradually over time and that there's small changes. And so something that has a slight variation in speciation could still mate with something that isn't the same exact species of it.
Yep.
So the population grows slowly over time. So something that is like one form of a type of monkey could still mate with a more advanced form, and you would eventually get a more advanced population from it. So that's how
Yeah,
I.
you see
Yeah, but wouldn't that be
well, the
different
problem
monkeys
with
and
your
man
thing
now?
is you're presupposing a fucking population, JS. I'm like, where do populations come from? They come from the population of monkeys that already exists. Do you see the problem, bro? Yeah,
No,
that's the
no,
problem, bro.
no. They would say over millions and millions of years, it slowly moves from a single-celled organism to a multi-celled organism to something that slowly over millions and millions of years, the small adaptations, the micro adaptations become macro adaptations.
How many millions of years does this take? Have you
Right,
ran
but
the math on it?
4.5 billion years.
Mm.
So, but
It's funny how that works.
Essentially, JS, what you're saying is these mutations, whatever, they'd essentially be equivalent to a defect. It's just a defect that would be
No,
more
you
an advancement of that
you got to
species.
Oh
understand
no,
the question that
mutations
Christian
are only
Chris is
positive, Jeremy.
asking a specific question.
But I'm playing devil's
Are you
advocate right
saying
now.
that?
I'm
Are
arguing
you
what they would
saying
argue.
that enough of these things randomly mutated to where
And
they
then made it.
breed with each other? So just
You
randomly,
know what the
two of
problem?
them get
Right, but
produced.
You know
there's
what the
so
problem
so
is?
But then
the
are
better
you? But then
argument
are
is
you
to
guys?
attack the
But then are you
time.
guys saying? Then are you guys saying that right now in Earth and the way that we can observe just plain nature that things don't change over time to adapt to grow and
Yeah,
No, we don't
adaptation, right? I've
deny
explained that
adaptation.
so
before.
how can you
Yeah, we
say it
can see
happens now in nature, but
adaptation.
then you can't say it was never applied in the past?
It's
Yeah, but
micro
the thing
versus
is, you know
macro.
what the difference is? We still have all of the animals. It's the same
this-
like thing of we still have crocodiles, right? But they're millions of years old. So why didn't they change then? That's not a good argument. We can witness adaptation.
Because
But a species,
they
a
don't have to
jumping
adapt.
species
They're at
has
the
never
top of
been
the chain. There's
witnessed.
nothing. They don't need to adapt any further. There's nothing they need to evolve for. They've already got
So now you
everything that they need to be equipped to
okay?
live
So
in the area that they live in. But if something major happened where that they were forced out of that area where they could no longer live in the water, I guarantee you the alligators would adapt and they would have to evolve into being more land animals than they are water animals.
Wait,
And
well,
they
with
would.
that
It wouldn't happen. It
conclusion,
wouldn't
you're
happen instantly.
presupposing that
It'd be a
evolution has
long-term
a
thing,
cap.
and they would turn into a whole nother animal.
Well, but then now you're
That's how we have
presupposing that
so many
evolution
different
has a
animals.
cap on it.
No,
So now you're
so
saying evolution has a
instead
cap.
what you do is you attack their timeline. You attack their estimation of the time of things. So you know when they radiometric dated the age of the Earth, they used a meteorite because they believed that the meteorites came into existence at the same time as Earth.
Okay, but you understand the problem with dating
So
is,
you
is
show
if you go listen,
right, exactly. That's
listen,
what
we
you do.
know
You
this
show the
is
flaws
4
in the
million
dating.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but there's
because if you
multiple
go,
ways
this
to
thing is
attack
4
it.
million years old because we checked it on this meteorite that's 4 million years old. What the fuck did you check your base 4 million year old meteorite against? You have no
Well,
way to confirm
so
4
no, it's
million
based off
years, even on your base sample.
it's based off of radioactive decay. So they compare the so there's parent isotopes and daughter isotopes. The parent isotopes become the daughter isotopes over a certain amount of time. And so
Yeah,
they
but now you're just granting yourself regularity of nature.
Demonstrate that
exactly,
happened
exactly.
over a million years.
That's
No,
what
you
I would argue.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
there-
well, things are preserved differently in water. Things are preserved differently in a dark cave. Things are differently
Right.
preserved in sand. So how now those three things? Now tell me the exact age of all three of them, because
No,
you would need a
I
base
can't defeat that
sample that you
argument.
can
You're right. That's
confirm. Yeah,
so
that's the problem. But I leave milk out in the sun and I leave it in the fridge. Can you tell the date of those two, even if they're the same age? You wouldn't fucking know. The one
yeah.
will be
And we also
all
don't know
fucked
that
up and the other one wouldn't.
we also don't know that the radioactive decay is consistent.
Hopefully that's better.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't.
Yeah,
We
that's
have
the
no way of
problem.
measuring
We don't
what
know
it
that
was
the
about
rock
a
didn't
million
form
years
with
ago.
daughter isotopes in it. So
Well, but
Yeah, that's
even,
the problem.
It's literally just
even
a
all
guess.
of that, you go the one step further, and the fact that the older the thing is assumed to or detected to be, the margin of error that is allowed for that is
Yes.
also greater too. So
Yeah,
like,
because remember
margin of
when you
error
get
on the
to
margin of error.
millions, 1% of a billion, let's say there's 1% variation that you're incorrect on. That's a fucking lot of million, bro. That's a lot of million if it's even 1% off. Now,
you
what
could
if it's 20% off? That's a fuck ton of years, bro. That's a
you could
whole lot of
bring up
million a
the
year, bro.
you can send the same rock to 5 different radiometric dating places and get 5 different dates for
Yeah, that's the problem.
for
It's
its
because
age.
there is no baseline. There is no baseline. We know this is a million years old, confirmed 100%. This is a million. Now we can take that million-year-old, we know that's a million, and now compare it. We can't do that. That's the fuck up.
Right. So that's why I focus on the dating more than the population thing because
but
with the
you can
population
attack
thing
both
all they're going to do is they're going to argue you need a lot of time and you can explain it. So then what
No,
you
but
end
you
up having to
still
do is
can't.
attacking their
You
time
can't
scale.
explain
No,
it
you
with
still
time.
can't, bro. The thing is still single cell. I can even go deeper on that. The thing is, you're still saying single cell organism goes to a different organism. Well, if they thrived enough to create a population, why did they need to evolve? clearly they could feed, they could mate, all of these things. Why
Well,
did they
changes in
evolve then?
climate, land
Why would they
masses
need to
moving over
evolve?
time. Like, so if there was Pangea and everything, it was in one area, and then the land mass moved over millions of years,
That's a
then
big if.
that's how we get penguins from seagulls, because it gets colder when you go to a different climate, so things have to adapt to that.
No, but we still have seagulls and we still have penguins. That's not a good argument
Right,
either,
but they're
bro.
in the climate where they're adapted to. We
Bro,
don't
we
have
have penguins
seagulls
in
where there are
Africa. What the
penguins, and
fuck
we
are
don't
you
have
talking about?
penguins where there are seagulls.
Bro, I'm in Africa. We have penguins and seagulls. What are you talking about, bro?
Well, no, whatever. That Africa, I don't.
Yeah, dude, exactly. The African penguin is one of the cutest in the world, bro.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
The climate for the penguins.
But that's because the
still exists.
climate
That's why
allows
they're
for
still
that.
penguins.
And this is all what they would say. Remember, I'm playing devil's advocate. I don't think.
Nah, you.
Yeah.
You know what the biggest problem is? The ultimate defeater is if you then take it all the way back to just how do proteins and molecules and these elements become sentient or even living. That's the ultimate defeater. If you take it all the way back, how did inorganic material become alive? They're fucked. They're fucked.
Right.
That's why I don't even
That's
do that to people,
abiogenesis.
because that's the silver bullet. That's the silver bullet.
Yeah,
No,
and
abiogenesis is
that's why I said
bullshit.
Louis Pasteur debunked abiogenesis. We
Yeah,
can't get
that's bullshit.
We can't get organic matter from inorganic matter. It's never
That's-
happened. We've never
and
observed
that's
it.
the silver bullet.
Yeah.
I don't even use that because that's the ultimate silver bullet. I never go all the way back because then you just fuck them completely.
Yeah.
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 You got to let the debate go on a little bit.
And
Yeah,
and
no,
Teriak
that's
was
why with the
wrong.
Kirby, I
Teriak
went
was
into
wrong. He kept
detail.
saying you need to give me a better thing. No, you don't. You just have to defend
No,
the
you
negative.
don't. The problem is he fucked himself with the prompt,
that
dude.
was-
That's
that was
why.
the most
That's
serious
why I
attack.
was like, it wasn't actually fair, dude. That wasn't really fair, bro. That was very shit for him, bro. That's because I know he also doesn't actually like hold the evolutionary position. So he was being a champ doing that, but he shouldn't have done that. That wasn't fair to him.
Yeah, he kept saying, give me a better thing. I don't have to give you a better thing. You have to show me why evolution is the best. And all I have to do is show
No.
you why it's not the best. Why it's
No, but you know what their problem
it's not
is?
good at all.
As soon as the evolution people go, but for you say creation, where's your science facts? And then you go, bro, people that believe in God don't need everything proven by science. You are the science people. You are claiming science. That's your shit. My shit does not need that, bro. That's why you're fucked.
Well,
That's why
even
you
if
just
Grant
fucked.
your presuppositions for your position, but you won't grant me my presuppositions for my
Yes,
position.
I hold a different worldview towards you.
Yeah.
You are the
I'm
guys that are
back
the
in chat.
science people. That's
What was
got
that?
nothing
What was
to
that,
do with my
Shazzy?
worldview.
I'm going to drop
Yeah.
back in chat. Okay.
right. Thanks
Have
for
a good
coming
night,
up.
Jazzy.
No,
You're
Shazzy.
welcome.
See
Bye,
you, Shazzy.
Shazzy.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Bye.
Well,
Man prattle.
Prattle.
Man prattle. Science prattle. Yeah,
Block
even
this
if
prattle.
Man prattle now, fellas.
even if all you say is you have no real scientific evidence of evolution because you can't observe it, test it, or demonstrate it. I have no scientific evidence of intelligent design, but we're on an equal playing field here. How are you going to prove to me that yours is better than mine if we both have nothing?
Well,
Yeah, but again, the problem is we can
I
still do
reject empiricism as
observation
the
for
only.
creation.
I reject empiricism as being the only method to truth, and
Yes.
most Christians do. As the atheist,
Yeah.
empiricism is all, but then you push them on, what they don't know on evolution, and it all falls apart. It's just an illusion of empiricism.
They don't even have
Yeah.
empiricism on evolution.
Yeah, but the whole problem with that whole theory is it's based on chaos, where nature does not evolve. Nature and the universe as we observe it is not chaotic. It's very fucking structured and ordered. That's why we have laws of all of these occurrences that are
Yeah.
repeatable. It's what
Regularity
science
in
is built
nature.
upon, on
Nature is
regularity,
so
on
chaotic. What are you talking about?
no, it's not chaotic. It happens because of reasons, right? A volcano explodes
It
because
follows
of a
logic.
reason. It follows logic. It doesn't just happen randomly by
Right.
accident.
So that's why you go
That's
to
the
the
problem.
watchmaker argument, which is the idea if you have a whole bunch of random metal bits on a table and you take a hammer and you just start smashing stuff, are you ever going to get a Rolex out of that? No.
No.
If you have a
Give it
tornado
enough
blow through a
time.
junkyard, are you going to get a Corvette on the other side? No. But
Give it
that's
enough
what
It's impossible.
So it doesn't come
I
up
don't know.
very
I
often.
wouldn't go and say it's impossible. It's just,
Yeah, you see, that's where you're wrong. If you put a 0 time limit, even though that there's like a 0.0000001%
no, it's 10.
eventually
It's 10 to
it
the
will
power
happen.
of like 130,
you
like
grant
10 with
still not
130 zeros.
Eventually,
out
it
of
will.
There's still a
Statistically,
possibility.
it will happen. Like
If you
as
grant
Okay.
infinity,
crazy as it is.
It's
So listen,
improbable, not impossible.
I'll give you guys one of my silver nuggets, right? So check this out, right? If you say it's all based upon chaos, why if we lose a fucking bumblebee does the whole world go to shit? Does that make sense, fellas? That's one thing. That's one thing. If that goes to shit, it all goes to shit. But it's made out of chaos. Come on, fellas. Come on. It's
So,
not
Chris,
like
And that's
this isn't
fine-tuning and
difficult.
watchmaker.
Yeah, it's
So-
not difficult to fucking realize this is very, very structured. Like this is an organic machine we live on, if you want to put it that way. That is highly adapted to where the mycelium breaks down old animals and plants. There's filtration systems. There's all of these systems that is no way that just happened by accident, because most of these things require each other to survive. You know, the animal that the retarded blobfish that crawls out on the beach needs to have something to eat. It's not just what is it banging, it's what is it eating. It is all of these things that need to be in place before the fucking thing even exists. How the fuck does that happen? It doesn't make sense that it's all just chaos. That's why I've even told people, you have a better argument saying a fucking alien laboratory with genetics hit Earth and that's where everything came from. That's more coherent than saying it happened by accident.
But
Right.
Chris, the point I'm making, I'm not arguing against, or I'm not arguing in favor of evolution over creation or anything in that regard. The only point I'm making is when you guys make the claim saying it's impossible, but the example you say is not impossible. If you say impossible, there's a 0% chance, not a 0.0000001%.
Improbable,
That's
yeah.
still
Improbable.
a possibility. It's very improbable. That's the point I'm making. Is
Yeah.
you say impossible, you're making an absolute. It can never
Yeah.
happen.
Once
But
Yeah,
you
no,
grant
we need to watch
infinity,
out
you
for
grant
absolutes. I will
uncertainty.
concede to that.
You
I
can't
concede
make
you
that.
should never really use absolutes. It's not a good idea.
So you can
Yeah,
use absolutes, but when the examples you guys provided are not absolute.
Yeah.
There is a very, very, very improbable chance that it could actually happen.
Yeah, but at
But
some
it-
point, something is so improbable that it's not even
It's
significant.
essentially impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's essentially
not
insignificant because it's not.
But it's not
And when-
Not
impossible.
technically
There's
impossible,
still like
but
But in the
with
sake of
enough time,
an argument, when you're literally making an
won't turn
argument
out.
between the two, you're saying your worldview, this thing is this much of a chance. In their side, they're saying, but that minute percentile could be enough to that because we don't have enough to explain
But
how that is
Right,
not
right.
what actually
whatever,
happened.
I'll concede to that. If
Exactly.
you think that you can play the Powerball and win every single day for the rest of your life, then I think you're crazy.
But there is a
Given
percentage of chance
infinite
that could
amount
Yeah,
of
there's a
time.
chance it could happen, but if you believe that it's gonna happen, like if you give a monkey a keyboard, he's never gonna write Crime and Punishment, and he's just hitting
Given
keys.
enough time,
They-
But if you
given
give them enough
time,
time, they
he
will.
will.
Like that's the whole point.
For a
Yeah.
certain amount of time,
If you don't put a time limit on and you put 10 chimpanzees in a room, they will write on
So then we
novels.
use the
They will come
Kalam
up
to
with it, give
so
it
then
enough time.
so then we go to the Kalam and we give it a time limit. We say the universe is not infinite; it has a beginning.
Exactly. That's the argument against infinity.
Right.
Once you grant infinity, you grant absurdity. Because you start getting things where it is possible for Crime and Punishment to be written by a monkey. That sounds absurd. But
Yeah, a
given
monkey only
infinity,
lives for so
absurd as
long. He's not gonna do it in his lifetime.
You can use an infinite amount of monkeys. Given an infinite amount of time, you have an infinite amount of everything.
Infinite amount of monkeys. Infinite amount of
But
time.
who's to say that lifetime was not put on by the possibility of like chance that the DNA would line up like that though.
What?
I mean, I'm not saying I
Again,
wouldn't evolution.
enough time.
Can you frame the question, please?
James, one more
But
time.
who's
What
to
did you say?
say that through time and chance that the DNA structure didn't line up to the point to where it would have a limited time frame, like things would have a limited time
Well,
frame.
you're right. So then you say, well, how much time do you need? And they say 4.5 billion years. And you say, well, I'm going to challenge your timeline on that because we don't know that your dating is accurate, and I can show flaws in your dating system. How do you know that we had 4.5 billion years?
Well, you don't. No one really
Well, how
knows.
do you know
It's
we
a
don't?
theory.
Right,
That's
exactly.
why
How
it's
do you
called
know
a
we don't have
theory. It's a
4.5 billion
scientific
years?
theory. Let's study a theory.
No, it's a hypothesis. It's not even a theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
The
mean,
problem is they keep changing, right? You have random mutation, you have sexual selection, you have like all of these different things that have evolved under the paradigm of the evolutionary theory. That if you tell me something keeps changing under terms of being a theory, then that's not even the same fucking thing anymore. So it's just a broad little umbrella term that gets used for we're trying to explain our point of view. But they keep changing what the parameters are for how they're trying to do it. So that doesn't make sense.
well, but I mean,
You
some
have to.
scientists also argue that religion aspects are hypotheses as well. Some scientists literally go into science to validate the Bible, and
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
they
Oh, yeah.
validated
Yeah.
things that are out of the Bible. So in the same case, in either way, science arguing for evolution and things like that are on a hypothesis. Religion, in certain cases, is also looked at as a hypothesis.
Well, yeah, it
That's
is a
true.
hypothesis because at the end of the day, we are all starting at the same epistemic foundation when it
Right.
comes to the truth of the matter. Now, we have our own theories of how we justify our epistemic foundation. You know, we say it's through God, and if you don't have free will, you know, that completely obliterates your epistemology. You all of these things are tied in together. But at the fundamental level, the truth of the matter, whether anybody knows it or not, we all start there. Trying to figure out from there is where argumentation comes in and pulling apart
Yeah, everyone.
worldviews.
Yeah, and my point I'm making here, I'm not arguing either side. My point is where Chris is saying, "Oh yeah, but science is just making hypotheses." Okay, that's great. So's religion.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm
Who
not
can
a science
justify the
denier.
hypothesis
Yeah.
better?
I'm not a science denier, but I want real solid science, and historical science is not solid science because we can't observe it.
Yeah, but the problem is, but Jeremy, the problem is
Oh, we got a
what
real
we can
atheist
do
here instead of
is
just
use science.
playing devil's advocate.
Yeah, but the thing is,
historical
what we
science
can
isn't
do is
verifiable, yes?
Right, because we can't observe it. So we're basing guess on things that happened in the past. So it's not real science because we can't observe it and test it and
So
demonstrate
then
it.
how is that any different with religion then?
yeah, but
we can
religion
offer
doesn't
you
require
justification
science to
for our
prove it
beliefs,
correct,
whereas the
right?
atheist
No,
cannot.
but religion is based on things from the past. So how
Because unlike the theory of evolution, our theory on creation has never changed since we wrote it. It's been the same
Yeah,
since Genesis was written. It's
and
consistent.
documentation
so there's never been
about
any
the
there's
past.
never been any changes or adjustments to the Bible or the words in the Bible?
There's been changes
There
in
have been
translation,
new
but
books or new definition or new literary discoveries on it, new words that they thought meant one thing, but then they actually meant
Yeah,
something else.
but that doesn't change the story, right? The context remains the same.
right. You might have
Yeah, the context remains the same.
Yeah, you
There's
don't
still
find a script
Jesus.
that completely blows
But
apart.
exactly, but then evolution, the context remains the same exactly. So yes,
Yeah, but
there
the
might
problem-
be some subtleties and some differences that they're changing, but the context in general is still the same we evolved from apes.
But so
Yeah,
all
but
you're
the-
saying
no,
is
but
that
see,
they're equally valid and they're equally flawed. But so
Right.
you
No,
can't
the
claim
problem is
that one is
one-
better than the other.
No, the
I'm not-
problem is
I'm not
one has
making a claim. I'm not
documentation.
But I'm
making a
saying
claim that
for
one is
the
better
for
than
the
the other.
prompt earlier today, it was evolution is the best.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't argue that evolution is the best. No, but I wouldn't argue that
Yeah.
religion is the best either.
Yeah, but I didn't.
I think
I
it's the
didn't
most
have to argue
justified.
that.
I would argue that it's the most justified.
It
Yeah,
makes it's.
I would
it's a-
argue
it-
that it is the best. But
Let's say this, right? If I can use science to disprove evolution, but they can't use it to disprove creationism, I win still. You see, that's the flaw. That's
Yeah.
the flaw. That's why it's better.
And eventually you're going to get them into infinite regress where you keep asking why. And they're going to get to the point where they get to the singularity that leads to the Big Bang. And you say, well, where did you get the singularity from? And it's going to beg the question. You're going to say, how did you get something from nothing? And they don't have, they're going to say, we need an explanation. We need a miracle.
You need a you need an eternal, unchanging thing eventually to avoid infinite regress, and that ultimately points to God.
Yeah, atheists will say, "Give me one miracle, and I can explain the universe," and that miracle is creation. And so they need a miracle to explain how everything came to be, and all we do is that miracle is God.
Explain it with a miracle, right? Exactly.
Yeah, but the problem is,
So
King,
it's
the
just
thing
as
is with the
flawed, like,
science
But
guys,
their worldview doesn't account for miracles. It can't.
yeah,
justify
they do
miracles.
not want to concede to miracle.
religious
That's their
can't.
problem. We are fine with miracle. They don't like the miracle. They don't know.
I'm pretty sure that was Hitchens that said that. He said, "Give
Yeah.
me one miracle, and I can explain the universe." Or it was one famous atheist, and because
Yeah.
they all have to concede that point that they need a miracle to explain everything. They need a
Yes.
beginning where something came from nothing.
Completely defeats their entire worldview.
Right.
That's the problem, yeah. The problem is it's naturalism versus a position that holds true that things like the metaphysical can exist, right? That's what the two opposing sides are. The one is saying, well, we can prove everything with science. So as soon as you assert that, I just go, but you can't. And then they go, fuck, you're right. And then you win. That's the problem with their point. Where we don't hold that position where we're like, we will know everything. It's the point of religion is faith.
Thank
Which
you,
they
John.
don't want to concede that they also use faith and rely on a miracle where we just do concede that.
We
that
just
we
accept
do.
the miracles.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the difference. It's very simple. That's why it's just coherently a better position to hold. Because even if it's less false, it can't be proven, but it's less chance of being disproven. That's why it's ultimately a better position.
Yeah, Matt Dillahunty tried to argue against the resurrection. So the guy said Jesus did a miracle and he resurrected from the dead. And Matt Dillahunty's argument was dead people stay dead. He didn't realize that that's proving the point of the miracle. If dead people didn't stay dead,
It wouldn't be a
It
miracle.
wouldn't be
then
a
it wouldn't be a
miracle.
miracle. So
Yeah,
we need
exactly.
dead people to stay dead for it to be a miracle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, that's the problem is that's it's not a good theory to hang your hat on or to be as confident about as some people are, because there's too many holes in it. That's why it's easy to poke it apart. Is there's just too many holes in the thing, and it's not even a properly consistent theory. It cannot follow the scientific method because you can't do a repeatable thing on something that's millions of years old. It's impossible. So that's the problem. But they act like it is solid enough to go through this rigor where it's not. So it's
Well,
just
gentlemen and Wally, I've got to call it a night. So
All right.
y'all have a good one.
Good job on your win
Later.
tonight,
Have a
even
good night, bro.
though you stole
See ya,
my
man.
stole
You
my
got crushed.
thunder.
It's fine. We'll do it anytime you want to. We'll do it. We'll do
Yeah,
a
you
2-hour
you
one if
you
you want.
you both
You
are the
didn't steal
verbal
your
combat
thunder, you were
champions
never
of the
gonna win
world.
tonight.
You
Y'all
both
have
are
a
the
good one.
verbal
God
combat
bless.
champions of the world.
Later.
W.
Yeah, Culpercast. I think it was William
God
Legg
bless.
Craig who wrote a book called "I Don't Have Enough Faith to Be an Atheist."
Yeah.
And yeah, they
I
don't.
thought Culpercast was coming on the panel. Didn't he come up?
Hey, come on up, Copper.
He came up a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he's pretty
Yeah.
cool. He's gonna let me
pilot.
share
Pilot, yeah,
his
he's a
his
pilot.
Amazon account with him so I can read some of these church fathers books that you guys are gonna, or who is it? James and Elderline are gonna be reading, and so he
Yeah,
bought one of
March
the books,
2nd.
and he's gonna let me use
I
his
remember
thing to
correct.
read it too.
Is that correct, Elder? Where you at?
What?
March the 2nd?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to work.
Okay. I remember. I look forward to it.
I'm just wondering, Culper, if I log in, are we both going to be able to access it at the same time, or is it going to cause problems for you with that?
Or come to the dark
No,
side.
it should be totally fine, JS. You can log in multiple devices.
Yeah,
No
you
problem.
get a couple things that can access simultaneously. It's more than one.
At least for you're thinking that what the Amazon, like the reading side thing. Yeah, no, definitely, because you can share Amazon with your family.
I don't know. My mom had YouTube TV, and she gave me the password, and I
That was
used
different.
it.
That's YouTube TV. Yeah, YouTube's a little different. YouTube
Yeah.
won't even let you start streaming.
They're like, you're in a different state. Do you want to change this to the main account? And I was like, well, no, because then they'll lose.
It depends on your plan and stuff too.
Yeah.
So like me, I actually have YouTube TV, and I share that with my parents, and but they don't use my login. My dad's
they have
account is
their own
linked to
account.
mine, so he logs in with his own credentials and whatnot.
How do you like YouTube TV?
It used to be better. It
sucks.
It's gone up in
Don't
price
waste your money.
just about every term they have. So it's
Fuck, I did a series for them. One of their fucking first series when that shit came out back. It was a sci-fi thing. I don't even remember what the fuck it was
You're
called.
talking that's YouTube Red. That's their stream, their particularly streaming service. YouTube TV
Isn't that YouTube TV?
No, I don't have YouTube
All
Red.
right.
So like the exclusive YouTube series and shit like that, I don't get that. I get just regular like cable TV service, live TV or local TV.
Okay, because this was a long ass time ago, and I remember back then it was like they were launching, and they did like one of their first like sci-fi series was done here in Cape Town.
Yeah, YouTube was, at least I know that they were planning on trying to jump into the streaming network, like how Paramount Plus did, and like all those Peacock, like all the cable channels broke into their own thing. But I mean, I don't know because I haven't really followed much with it, but I think YouTube kind of focused more on the premium side of things and probably did a lot better on their end.
Yeah, but that's clever, dude. Don't try and copy Netflix, bro. You already have a winning formula. Why are you trying to be Netflix? Like, they just let Netflix be Netflix and you be YouTube, dude.
Well,
that was
they
a
tried
bad
copying
move.
TikTok with the shorts.
What happened with YouTube, or the big thing on that, where they came into conflict here, is like, so YouTube came out with YouTube Red to try to be like their own unique streaming platform, but at the
we
same
can do it now.
time they're in competition with Google Play.
Oh, right, okay.
So they went into competition with their own streaming platform.
I'll try to do it right now, Culper, and they're gonna send you a password, and then you're gonna have to send it to me.
No, everybody write it down.
Write it down.
No, send it to me on Discord.
Hey, send me your social security number.
Get those digits, we'll crash his account.
I mean, you can. You want to steal my ID? I wouldn't recommend it, but.
Bro, are you American citizen? Don't you tempt me, bro. You know, I'm African, bro. Don't you tempt me, bro. Do you think I care about your bad credit, bro? You got a fucking Greek card, son.
JS, don't say that. Don't say that, JS. Your life could be worse, bro.
Yeah, dude. For me, actually, bad credit.
All I need
of that is fine.
All I need is your social security number and your date of birth, and I can destroy your life in a day. One day. You think you got it bad now, bro? One day.
I don't know about that. I'll go live in the mountains and I'll be all right.
Homeless.
Let's not taste King Blackout. Don't taste the King.
Been there, done that, bro. Got the T-shirt. It ain't so bad.
Yeah, but not when all your stuff's in the other side of the glass and you're waving at it.
You're gonna lock me.
Blackout's gonna put you in a human.
You're gonna lock me in a crystal.
Yeah, crystal.
That's a whole nother way of looking at things.
I'm taking your life, bro. Echo's mine.
Hey.
That chair is mine.
Bro, yeah, the chair is the golden one, bro. You want that chair, bro. That chair.
Yeah.
That chair's a moneymaker, bro.
The chair's the breadwinner.
Oh, yeah, but Jay is, I actually heard, Are We Not Men told me that your chair is actually a commie spy. So, Al's in the chat for chair.
It is made in China.
He's a commie, bro. That chair is communist.
Nah, see.
Communist propaganda.
I'm capitalist. I utilize Chinese technology and I use it for my benefit. And yeah.
How do you know that is not reporting back to its operator in China, bro?
Yeah, you could be right.
Hey JS,
That's a problem.
robots
All right, I'm
manufactured
back.
that Chinese technology that you're using, by the way.
I know.
Your quality of life was definitely improved by it, right?
No.
Not to mention the cell
You know
phone
no
you're using.
human can fucking see to the degree that is needed to actually make the chips.
You
that
think
are
I
in
can't
that
make
thing.
a chair out of a log? I could go get a log.
No, the Chinese technology that's literally in your hand right now on video.
Oh, this thing? The
Yeah.
Black Mirror that I scry on all day and dumbs me down?
That you're using right
that
now.
you can't live without.
That's a
That you can't
crystal.
live
That's the
without.
crystal.
That
I
you
know.
actually
It's a
Trapping, bro.
curse. It's a curse.
No, that's the
no,
joke, bro. That's the crystal you trap people in, bro. That is the joke. You guys just don't get it.
Yeah.
That's the crystal screen that we're all trapped in.
Is
I miss
robots
the
have 100% improved the quality of your life just by the technology that you hold in your hand alone.
I miss the old days
clicked-
when I used to go play in the woods and I didn't talk to my parents all day. They didn't know where we were. When the
Right.
sun
I
starts
miss those
going
days.
down, you come home. And
When the street lights come on, that means it's time to go home. Right.
right.
Yes, is that when you were dating that grizzly bear named Wanda?
What?
I mean, JS, you know you don't have to be using that technology. You can definitely get older technology.
I know, but I'm a victim of circumstance.
Oh, why?
Victim.
Because
Oh, you're a
does it make
victim
quality of
now.
the
life
world.
No.
It just makes
The
your life
world
easier.
is
Is that what it is? Oh, it's more
I clicked
convenient
onto
for you,
the
JF?
stream like
Oh.
30, 40 minutes ago,
Hey,
and
Goon.
I was hearing a conversation that I don't know at all the context to. But I was hearing people talk about the possibility of a tornado creating a car. And I would love for someone to flesh out that possibility.
No,
no, we were saying it's not possible.
It's an argument for God. It's the watchmaker argument.
It's
It's
an
the idea that
improbability. It's not an impossibility.
Improbability.
It's,
Yeah,
it's impossible.
the
It is
likelihood,
literally impossible.
right? Exactly. Well, there. But then they said,
Are
well,
they
it
going
is.
to weld
extended
the
period of
axles
time.
of the car together in the air? Or it's over 300 pounds worth of bolting going to happen to fucking tie the axis to? Like, what do you do? You know what goes into making a car?
Yeah, but when two heavy
Exactly.
heavy metals collide at a very high speed, do they not fuse together?
See, bro,
true, and they
even
create
Goon gets it, and he's
Lamborghinis.
got a little crocodile on his hand, busy pooping on his wrist, bro, and he gets it.
Okay, Goon. But what about you have 100,000 monkeys and they're all typing away on on keyboards? Are they ever gonna write Romeo and
Yeah,
Juliet?
that one you could explain with actual
Yeah, you can
logical sense though, that they could hit the right manner of keys in a row eventually. I don't know what a car is going to be able to do to be able to create all of the things necessary within a tornado to construct it, especially considering he named a branded car, so I guess it's going to get the car logo crafted
I didn't
within
hear
it.
that branded car. Who
Right.
was that? In
Right, and I said a
named
Rolex
it
too.
branded
I
car?
said if you had a bunch of metal pieces on the table and you were hitting them with a hammer, you're never going to get a Rolex out of it.
It's highly improbable, but it could happen.
It could happen.
No, it's literally impossible.
A Rolex. The definition of a Rolex is a watch that rolls, essentially. So yeah,
That's
no,
like
you
saying you could throw two balls in a cardboard box and eventually a red one will pop out.
That's not impossible.
No, that's not the same.
It's literally the same. You're saying that you could take house debris in a tornado and it would create a car.
No, that's
That's
not
not
saying
what they
either.
said. They didn't say house debris. They
He
just
said it blows through a town.
A junkyard.
What is going to be in the?
Yeah.
A junkyard.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of cars. So let's assume all the pieces of the Corvette are in the junkyard. A tornado blows through the junkyard. Are we going to have a perfectly constructed Corvette on the other side? No.
Not every time, no.
It's
No, never.
extremely improbable, but that's not.
Once again, there would be
It's not-
things like heat restrictions. There would be things like pressure restrictions to combine certain pieces.
Who's gonna set the timing belt on that bitch?
I mean,
Corvette.
even if the pieces are all like welded and everything, the screws
Put all the,
are
put
going to
all the
have to
pieces
twist
in a
into
bag.
place.
You put all the
like-
pieces in a bag, and you shake that bag up. If you shake that bag long enough, those pieces could find their way together.
Things can mysteriously align in perfect order.
Shit happens, y'all.
Other than
Shit happens
the
all the time.
probability of that is minuscule, but that doesn't mean it's zero.
Right. That's exactly it.
That's the only
Now,
point
the
I'm
odds of it
making.
happening, not going to happen. I'll give you that. I'll concede that the probability of it happening are so small that it would never happen, and we would never witness these things. But to say that they're
Oh no!
absolutely
Oh
impossible,
no! Oh no! Y'all done gone and did
Say
it
his
now.
name. What the
Let's
fuck?
get ready for 2 hours of
oh,
spraying.
Melody
Go.
jumped in. What's up, Melody?
Y'all did
How's
it
it going, dude?
now.
Oh boy.
You gonna talk, Fox?
Hello. I heard
Muted.
the monkey and the typewriter singing that sounded like me.
Oh,
Oh, you identify as a monkey with a typewriter now?
Also, I feel like there's a higher chance that if you give a monkey infinite time to type on a typewriter, there's a higher chance he's just going to break the typewriter within like the first day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they don't
Guarantee it.
even think about you like actually have to service a typewriter for it to even fucking continue functioning. So you don't have infinite time.
Well, no, you might, because
But you do.
they might break it, but then it could figure out how to put it back together.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
It could actually even improve putting it back together and make it even a little
No.
faster. Maybe it could learn shorthand and even spell faster.
I mean,
No,
we're
no,
talking
no.
in probabilities here. It's
Super
all
improbable. Not going to
It's
fucking
very-
happen.
It very likely would never happen.
Very likely.
Chances are not
But
zero.
to say impossible, there's no way.
Like, it is very impossible that I am, from a standstill right now. It's zero that I'm gonna jump up and immediately just float there. That's impossible. But but the stuff you're saying is not.
You realize that like the one with like an infinite amount of monkeys is a different equation from the one with an infinite amount of time, right? So you probably get different results.
Well,
You're like really quiet, Mel.
Oh, am I? Sorry, I can just talk into my
No,
mic.
no, you were fine. You were perfectly fine. Elderline, you fucking dick.
No, actually, I didn't hear that point, and I wanted.
I'm sorry. Is this better?
I think
go back-
it'd be
go-
more
go
likely
back to
that
where you were
one.
the previous adjustment.
Yeah, one monkey would just destroy the typewriter. If there's infinite monkeys, you would have a chance of something getting done.
This thought experiment doesn't allow for a third option. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but if you had an infinite amount of monkeys, then you'd be restarting each and every time over and over and over again.
No, the idea would be that they'd all be going at the same time.
I'm solving the puzzle right now, Colpercast, so it's going to send you a
for
code here in
an
about 3 minutes.
undescribed amount of time.
Imagine our universe expanding infinitely, but it's just a white void with monkeys on typewriters.
I mean, in
Yeah,
both
that sounds
instances,
about
you're
right.
starting
I
over
did it.
again because really, like, the monkey doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. It's never doing like
And
a
one angry
logical
Shakespeare
sequence of-
screaming at them.
Well, in fairness, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing either until we figured it out, right?
I think we did.
You say you think we did?
All right, it's going to send you the code right now, Colpercast, right now.
So we just came out of the womb immediately and just knew fucking everything.
Oh, not like a priority.
Damn, we only have a minute, so you got to go fast.
We tend to do things when we learn how to do them more than
Right.
before we learn how to learn how to do them.
So we didn't know a thing
Holy-
until we figured it out.
Holy
Thanks
shit,
for saying the
W
same thing.
Trump, bro. I just see he says he might sign a thing into order that says white South Africans can be classified as refugees and come to America. W Trump. Oh yeah.
Oh fuck!
This isn't going to work.
What up? I'm
They're
gonna
trying
come
to
see
put-
y'all in America.
Trump. No,
no.
not Trump. JS, what's happening? JS, please.
Look,
I'm
Chris, if there's
shaking.
Chris, if there's any way I can get some money out of the government for this, you can crash on my couch.
Nice. W Wally, bro. You're a legend, bro.
Hey, y'all have a great one. I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
All right, later,
Every
James.
night, James.
Later.
Later, James.
Peace,
Put some ice
James.
on all those injuries Eternal gave you.
They're
James.
not physical. They're just a little bit of
Can't be a little
shade
stronger,
towards
but-
my ego and stuff, right?
It's
all right.
okay,
That's
James.
all right.
Next,
Yeah,
Wally
I
likes
mean,
to
time,
fluff in for you.
I think
next
ego is
time you
probably
can.
the bad word.
Well, James,
Then
just
next
admit
time you
what
just
I can
punch
do
you in the
for
titty,
someone with
bro.
experience.
Hold on. You sent it quick enough, but the problem was I had to leave the Amazon window to get to Discord, and then when I went back to Amazon, it had reset it.
You
Stay
reset it.
away,
Yeah.
Uncle.
So
You
I
can't
have
leave that window.
right now. I have it in dual window. I'm gonna try one more time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't leave that window or else it deletes
So,
the authorization. That's the whole point of the authorization.
Chris, are you a landowner?
No.
Well, you're still fucked.
Oh man. Oh damn, is that one of the things?
Okay, one more is coming right now.
But I mean that's not fair because like how are you a refugee if you own land but I don't own land? Wouldn't that make me more of a refugee?
I don't know. I mean, considering
Yeah,
the way I'm
Trump
reading
is,
this, Trump orders
backwards.
halt to aid South Africa, claiming mistreatment of white landowners. So he doesn't really care about those who don't own land. He only cares about the landowners. So why would he
That's
give
bullshit.
non-landowners refugee?
Welcome to capitalism, baby.
But that means I'm worse off because I don't own land.
It's like we
Just
meant
buy
to get
like
away
a
from
single
that.
acre.
It's like we tried to
Yeah.
get away from that during feudalism, but then they used
In Ireland, you could buy like a
It didn't work.
1 foot plot of land in Ireland for like $100 or some shit. At that point, then you would be a white landowner. It just
Scotland.
would happen to
Yeah,
be
I was gonna
the
say,
land
Chris,
in South
they got
Africa.
this great website called Established Titles.
No, that's all fake news, Wally.
In fact, when you buy that land in Ireland, they'll plant a tree on there for you too.
One whole tree.
And you'll save money because then you can be an Irish landowner, but you'll technically still be a South African landowner.
It's
So
not working,
then-
Culper. I appreciate the effort, though. Thank you. But
Even
I'm not-
more so, you will be
That's
a
all right.
lord in Ireland.
You'll be a lord. True.
Lord, you can buy a square foot of land with what's that scam they do?
That's what I just said. You buy a 1 by 1 plot of land with a tree in it.
Is that really a scam?
Yeah, it's a scam.
Yeah, it's a scam.
I don't know.
No, I mean like, is it a scam in the way that like, should you ever expect that to really work like that?
Well, they say you can visit it.
I mean,
That's bullshit, bro. You buy a
That's like
tree,
X-
but you don't
that's
even
like
own that
X-ray
tree.
glasses to me.
They do
Like you
give
go
you
to the
those-
back of the comic book and it's like, yo, put these X-ray glasses on and you can see through clothes.
No,
Oh.
I mean they do give you the location of it.
Remember Logan Paul was selling the colorblind curing glasses, and they were fake.
But then
And
again,
then you,
there's
and then you
nothing
get
that
the
would tell me-
sunglasses with the swirls on them, and you're trying to like make complaints. Like I didn't see any titty.
There's nothing that
That's
would
how I
say,
feel
like,
about
that
the
everybody-
Lord thing.
It's not to say that they're not like sending everybody literally the same 1 by 1 plot of land with a tree in it and saying, "Here's your square."
Yeah. I'd like to be a lord.
You go there with like 15 people or whatever just to see your plot of land. There's like you get there, there's like 14 others just looking at that one square. You're like, "This is my plot," and everybody just argues, "No, it's mine."
It sounds like buying a star.
Do you still have to
ever
pay
watch
property
Boba?
tax on it? Yeah, that would suck.
Definitely, bro. This is
No,
capitalism. Yes, you
well, at
will pay
least-
tax on it.
According to the shit I read on those, no, you just
Yeah, you don't pay
just buy
property.
a
You don't
plot of
own
land,
shit.
no property taxes,
Because it's not
They
real.
sent you a non-laminated piece of paper that says that you own land.
What if I built like a 1 square
calling you
foot
a lord.
skyscraper?
I
It's
mean,
meant to show to your friends.
I'm speaking solely off of the letter they sent. I'm not gonna fucking buy land in Ireland. I have land in the States.
Like I said, I feel like this is like buying a star.
I mean, I know my
Hey,
land. I
my
live
star
on it.
that I bought is real, goon. You can't tell me any different. I have
Oh,
the
it's
coordinates
probably
and everything.
real. I mean, why even fake
I
the
never
stars?
saw it or.
Look, the
It's
hippo,
that's so
Yeah,
stupid.
NFTs
That's
are
one of
real.
the biggest cons ever.
in Africa.
Yeah,
Naming a
NFTs
star.
are real, so like, we should definitely consider the star thing to be just as real as
Yeah,
NFTs.
well, what you can do is you can get your selfie
buying
taken
a
from
star?
space. That is
Yeah.
real.
I'm telling you, the buying the star thing that works great for high school romance. Girls flock over that shit. I can promise you that. But that's all it's really good for. I mean, it's fucking pointless.
How about the thing where you can like tell them the date of like your wedding day, and then they can send you like a star map of what the stars look like on
Bullshit.
that night?
Who cares?
Bullshit.
I mean, that could at least
I mean,
not be a
is that a damn mushroom when
scam.
you're
Like they
in?
could send you a picture that is the stars on that night.
Well,
Yeah,
Neil
that's-
deGrasse Tyson said that Starry Night from Van Gogh, they could actually date that based off of the stars that he saw in the sky.
Fuck that poser. He's talking out his ass.
You
Yeah, because
might
a
be
lot of
right.
people talk about like scams and bad products in the same breath. I think it's worth noting that like just because something's bad, it's not a scam.
No, I mean, like if you're spending money for a good product and you get a bad product, you've been scammed out of at least some of your money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if I buy a map at the store and it says map
advertising is
to
still a
the
scam,
treasure, and there's like
Listen,
no
false
like details
advertising
of
is
just
still a
to the
scam.
treasure.
I think the lottery's
bro.
fake.
No, false advertising is still a scam, yo. Doesn't
Hold on,
depend on
hold
the
on, hold on,
quality.
hold on. JS, you think the lottery is fake?
Yeah, I
Like-
think that everybody who's ever won the lottery is an actor, and that people don't actually
Holy
win
shit.
the lottery.
No,
You know,
Well,
some people
no,
win
absolutely
like
not.
small amounts, like
No,
10K,
wrong.
20K from the lottery.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah,
How many lottery winners do you
I've
know?
known somebody. I do.
I've
I
known
actually
somebody
know.
that
I've
won
known
like
two.
20K, bro.
I've known two people who've won over $20,000 from the lottery.
Well,
They
that,
never
I'm
won
talking
no
about
$1 million
like
that.
jackpot.
Way
yeah,
more
I'm talking
into
about
it.
the $64 billion one when one random guy
But,
wins it.
but somebody's winning that
Even
shit.
the McDonald's,
You just don't know
Somebody's
them.
winning.
the Monopoly game at McDonald's, they were scamming that. That was
Bro,
Yeah, they
think
did-
about this.
That was
They make
real,
so much
but they
money.
had some bad actors.
Remember,
Yeah,
you
that
gotta
was
give
real,
out
but they had
money
some
to keep that
employees that were
grip
trying to.
going.
well, they got
had
some bad
employees that
actors
were
at the
trying to
lottery
fuck the
too.
game up.
Here you go, JS.
No, but check this out.
I'll give you a
JS.
half win. I'll give you a half win. So
The thing-
the winning of the lottery is not a scam. I know plenty of people who have won several thousands. I actually know a group of people who won a prize over $1 million. So I don't think that there's a scam in the lottery, but I will say that there has been some nefarious things on the other side of the lottery. In that, like here in Kentucky, the state lottery was supposed to go towards school funding, and
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
found
what
out
they use
that
for funds, yeah.
the lottery earnings that the state was pulling in were not being appropriated as school funds like they were supposed to be. In which case, that was an issue that came out, which ended up having some other repercussions that they forced their spending to go towards schools in a large
Yeah, see,
proportion.
the thing is, the grift doesn't work if you don't give out money, right? That's the problem. They make so much money off of the lottery that it's no issue for them to actually give people millions because they're making way more. And if you don't give out money, the grift doesn't work. It's the same thing as casinos. You gotta have people win, otherwise nobody's gonna spend money on your grift.
Yeah, and those big, $1 billion lottos and stuff like that, those are national, so they're at a much larger scale than other the other ones you'll see.
And
How'd
remember,
they
they
win the
tax
first
the
time I
fuck out
played
of that too.
Victory?
My little brother said he heard that they put all the majority of the winning scratch off tickets in urban environments like gas stations in like the hood, because those
Yeah.
people are more likely to get hooked
just
into
blow the
buying
money.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
and- yeah.
Does your brother work for the lottery or any financial?
He worked at a
or
gas station.
government?
That sounds legit.
Yeah, totally. He knows it. That he's the guy that they bought the
Sounds
lottery
about
tickets
right.
totally filled them in.
That sounds
My
right.
mom's ex-husband was a underwater welder, and he was a mathematician. And he figured out some type of fucking strategy for scratch-offs, where he's won the scratch-off $10,000 prize 3 times. I think he won the $18,000 one.
Yeah,
One of
something
those
to do with
times.
like the coding on the roll. If you work in the gas station, you
Yeah,
like
he tried to explain it to me once, but he has to. It like has to do with the days that they roll out the numbers and how many times it goes through the roll and your probability of hitting it.
yeah.
So there is some truth to that. So, and my mother used to be really big into scratch offs, and she would buy. She was real big in the bingo scratch off tickets specifically, and she had it down where she'd go buy them, and she could just scribble off like the latter half of the numbers, like on the scratch off. She could just read the last sections of the numbers, and that would indicate to her whether or not that ticket was going to be a winner without looking at anything else. She didn't know what the prize was going to be for it, but she could look at the numbers and say, this is going to be a winning ticket just based off the ending portion of the numbers on the scratch off. So there is some truth to that. And as far as when you're talking about where the winners go, it is true that you do see a majority of the winning tickets at gas stations and things like that. But it's not that they intentionally send them to those places. Those are the places that have the higher sales in lottery tickets in general. I can tell you here
In urban area. Oh, that makes sense.
Here in my state.
Well, it's going to be in low-income areas too, which it sounds like it's a plot. But I mean, higher-income area people don't need money from the lottery.
Right. They're not playing
The
scratch
number one
offs.
lottery selling location happened to be a gas station in Covington, Kentucky. My friend was actually the owner of that gas station, and that's one of the reasons he bought it, was because it was a massive lottery sales location. And but yeah, they gas stations and that, and it was not in a real wealthy area of the city or anything. But yeah, it's true. You know, gas stations, stuff like that, they sell, and for whatever reason, I mean, I get it. Poor people buy the lottery on the chance that it's going to get them out and somewhere else. So yes, they sell much better in poor districts.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom's even suburban, and she still buys like lottery tickets, and is like, you know, if I win this, I'll be living on a beach. Like everyone's dreaming of a bigger and more
You're like,
extravagant
Mom, it's a
life.
$2 scratch off. The max prize is like $5,000.
But
I think she's openly said the most she's ever won is like $20.
there was, but the other thing, so on the other lotteries for the drawings, there was a movie, a true story movie, where this math teacher figured out a scheme where they could run the lotto, and they made millions off of it. They literally won every lottery. They bought enough tickets.
Are you talking about that company? That company that was like buying out portions of tickets, running like an albatross scheme on them?
This was a guy and his wife. He was a math teacher.
I remember seeing that.
They literally just made this movie like last year or the year before.
Yeah, buying in bulk off of statistics is called an albatross scheme. It's taking advantage of like a misnomer in the market. It's like in a video game, whenever you can buy something from one area and sell it for more in another area, so you just keep buying it infinitely and going to the other area.
But my point, but the point I was making here is where JS was saying that they're a scam and all of that. This guy literally had ran the numbers and the probabilities and found a way to buy tickets on a regular basis and made millions doing it. So it clearly can't be a scheme for payoffs, because they literally were getting paid massively for it. Of course, they got found out and got in trouble after the fact, but that's a different story.
Kind of on the same topic, Chris, you and Chase might want to talk about this in your Magic stream one night. But you guys know anything about mapping card cases and weighing card boxes and card packs?
No.
What the fuck?
So
how the fuck you gonna weigh them, bro?
Well, so foils for
Scale?
like Pokemon and stuff, the the ultra rares or the super rares, they have heavier foiling on them, so they weigh a little bit more. So if you have a really sensitive scale, you can weigh packs and you can figure out which pack has, the secret rare or whatever you're looking for. People do that. And then mapping
Good luck
cases.
trying that in a game shop.
Well, the game shops do it, is the thing. And some of them, the crooked ones, but they can do it in the game shop. And then the other thing is mapping cases, where you get a case and you open the boxes and you look at every pack as you open it, and you figure out the sheet cut and how the cards are sorted into the box, and you can they've got it down now with AI and stuff where they can figure out which box in the case has the hit. Because if it's like
Jeez, bro.
in Dragon
Well, yeah,
Ball
you have to
Super
think-
card game, a case will have 2 god rares. A god rare is $1,000 to $2,000 each.
Well, Josh, think about it this way. The randomizer that's randomizing the cards is created by a computer. So if another computer can figure out whatever the randomization process is, it can just figure out exactly what the next thing's going to be.
Right. And so
yeah,
then
but if it's by weight, bro, you have the problem with weight is, bro, because I like do very fine weights in like the lab, because I weigh pigment drops and things like that, right? So the thing is, your variation with regard to the packaging material, bro, is you would never be able to consistently pick up a weight differential between a foily card and a normal card. If
When
you
it-
just even factor in the difference in packaging weights, bro, the amount of glue used on a booster pack, which is inside of a box, the amount of cardboard, it's never perfect.
yeah, but in some games like Pokemon or Dragon Ball, in
So it
Magic
can't be by weight.
in Magic
Yeah, some of
the
these
super
foils are
high
heavy as
rarities
fuck,
are
what he's
pretty
talking about.
similar. Yeah, in Magic the super high rarities are pretty similar to the other cards, but in some of these games the super high rarities are like gold plated freaking. They're thicker.
Yeah.
They're heavy duty card. There's more girth to them. And
Yeah, but the problem is maybe with a booster pack, because you have one piece of packaging that so your variability is very low. But now if it's multiple boosters, the packs inside of a box, it becomes very hard to pick up that subtle weight difference, if that makes sense.
So you have to
Well,
weigh
yeah,
out
and they
the
wanna
individual
keep-
packs.
They also want to keep the weight difference subtle for gameplay also, because if it's
Yeah.
too different, you can be able to
You can
scout the
feel
card
it,
while playing.
feel it in your deck.
Yeah.
But so the card weighing is the oldest way, and then they figured out. I'm like off my camera. Then they figured out the case mapping, but now there's these guys that have an X-ray system where they can X-ray layer by layer, and they can like look at the cards through the packs. And so they'll buy a case, they'll find the box that has the hit in it. They'll sell off all the other box at regular prices, and then just open that one box that has the hit and sell the hit. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting, though.
Yeah. By the way, the movie I was talking about that talks about the lottery thing, it's called Jerry and Marge Go Large. It was
Large Marge LaBarge.
But what JS was talking about, this is the reason why nobody that actually still buys Yu-Gi-Oh cards will actually buy them from card shops anymore. They just buy the boxes online now.
Well, even online, like, so I could buy a case and I could open until I get the hit and then sell the rest of the boxes at regular price, knowing that there's no hit in all those remaining boxes. A lot of them will do that. It's hard
Amazon is
to
starting to.
it's hard to really get a random box with the chance of getting the hits in it nowadays. So many people do that.
No, I just win because I don't buy those cards at all.
Yeah.
That's true, Jeremy.
Hello, Shiva.
Is there any chance that any of you has a bottle of water?
Ghetto potties.
water.
I attend ghetto
It's right next to my
potties with
tea
bottles of
kettle.
water.
I
Just
actually
next to my tea kettle.
How did the double VK go?
Water. Water fleet.
Oh, good, Shiva. We missed you.
Yeah, David went to bed quite early last night, so I had to drop. As you know.
Well, you would have had the 2 winners here, but Stepfire left. But me and Stepfire both got our first dubs.
All right, congratulations. Nice.
I wanted to ask you what you thought about Alex O'Connor, because
Wait, you won?
About Alex O'Connor dropping out of DebateCon, because I'm a big Alex O'Connor fan. Like, I like
Well-
listening to Alex O'Connor. I like listening to atheists.
Atheist, right?
I suppose I'm disappointed, I suppose, but given that obviously I have no awareness of what's going on behind the scenes, and I don't know what communication he's had from what parties. So it's not like I've got like an opinion on it, other than I suppose it's disappointing that the debate won't go ahead.
The gossip is that he was scared of Islam extremists making threats, but all the people in the Christian communities who are going to DebateCon, they're like, why would you be afraid when you're arguing their position? Because he was going to debate Jesus is not God.
Right. Yeah, but he's not arguing their position, right? Because he's an atheist.
He probably says like Mohammed's a pedophile or some shit.
No, he doesn't
And, you
say
know,
that.
like-
He doesn't say anything bad about. He takes a strong stance on not talking about the Muslims because he lives in
because they're fucking crazy.
Right.
That's why.
Well, because where
Have
he
you
lives,
noticed
he's
that,
recognizable.
There's a
He'll
interview with
bomb you and
Richard.
cheat you.
There's an interview with Richard Dawkins. And it's like a couple of years old now, I think, where he's being asked about Islam, and he just point blank refuses to answer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he used to be a really strong critic of Islam. He had no compunctions about coming out and saying, yeah, no, this is bullshit. What the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, I don't know. I mean, we've got quite a large Muslim population in the UK. It wouldn't be too difficult to find Alex O'Connor.
Right.
No.
I just don't understand why he would feel threatened because he's like doing.
Well, he might not have cancelled because the threats were directed at him. I would imagine that if the threats were directed at Christians,
and he's there,
right? He's still at risk, right? Like
Yeah.
if some nut job decides to set a bomb off, well, a bomb is indiscriminate, like, you know.
Yeah. I was just disappointed. I was really hoping they would have
me
Andrew.
too.
I'd love to see Alex versus Andrew.
Dude, Andrew versus Alex O'Connor would be glorious.
And everybody's gonna hate this, but I don't think Andrew can hang with Alex. I think
I think he might struggle.
Yeah, I don't
honestly.
You think Alex would struggle against Andrew?
No. I
Yeah.
think Andrew would struggle, and here's why.
It's different styles, and
Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Alex knows theology.
Yes,
He
and
knows-
philosophy. He's got a
Yeah,
PhD in philosophy.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't?
Oh my God,
No.
you're not spreading this, are you? He actually there's a video about him speaking on this where someone says, "Oh, you've got a PhD in philosophy." He's like, "No, I haven't. That's just something that's being spread on the internet."
I thought
he's
I
just
thought I've
always
heard
had a
him say that.
fascination- No, he studied it since he was young. He had a fascination for philosophy, but I don't think he has a degree.
No, I think he might have a degree in it. He just doesn't have a doctorate.
Okay, yeah, but also, what the fuck does that matter, bro? Degrees don't mean shit.
Well, I'll tell you what that matters. Another 7 years of study, like rigorous academic study.
Yeah, but I mean, people finish medical school and don't remember shit what they learned there, bro. That doesn't mean shit. You can have
but-
self-taught
no,
people that
that's
are
not
way more
true.
educated.
That's not true. Come on, Chris. Surely.
Bro, I know doctors.
surely-
My
hang on,
equivalent to my
Chris.
sister is an anesthesiologist, bro. Don't come and tell me
Yeah,
shit.
no. Yeah, but Chris, you can be a
I
doctor
he's
of
a
anything.
fucking dumbass.
You can be a doctor of anything. You can, like, one of my tutors at university was a doctor of animation. All it is an
What the
indication. Yeah, it's an indication of how much you've academically studied the subject. And
So he only
how
has a
rigorous you are.
bachelor's? Well, never mind. No,
Yeah, I mean, it only takes a PhD to be a doctor. That doesn't make. I mean, to be a doctor does not mean you're a MD, like a medical doctor.
Yeah.
You just have a
That's just a doctor of medicine, right? You know.
Yeah.
No, I kind of agree that the degree doesn't like necessarily mean that anything. But Alex is
Well, I
mean,
think it
it means
implies that
does
you
mean
have the
you're going to study
ability
that.
to rigorously study a subject to an objectively agreed upon standard. So I think it does suggest something about the person.
Yeah.
Where the degree doesn't. I think the degrees in certain cases don't matter. For example, I've had when I was in college.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
had-
say, aren't Republicans not supposed to think sociology degrees mean anything, anyways?
Yeah, but this is theology and philosophy. If you study theology and philosophy for 10 years and get a PhD
That is
in
the
it,
exact same thing as studying
I think-
like fucking neurodivergency for 10 years.
So I
But,
think
mean,
one
if
of the
he's
reasons
arguing,
doctor's
if
practice.
he's,
one of
if he's arguing based off of that, then I would at least expect him to have done the research in that, right?
and I think
that's
one
what
of the
I'm saying.
reasons why Andrew might struggle with Alex O'Connor is because he studied theology because he wants to believe. He wants to believe in God. He just doesn't.
yeah, he's a
And I think that's a
non-resistant
different.
non-believer.
Yeah, that's kind of different from me. Whereas I don't particularly care about believing in God. Like if God reveals Himself to me, then yeah, great. I'll probably become a fervent believer, right? But
I still think it would be epic, and they're totally different styles, and they would have totally different ways of coming at it. It may be a shit show. It might end up.
I think the thing is that Andrew. I mean, I'm not, like it seemed like the people that I've seen Andrew debate have tended to be. How am I going to put this respectfully? Like they've tended to be people more like me, right? Maybe smart, maybe eloquent, maybe a little bit knowledgeable, but like not an expert. And I think Alex is an expert.
Yeah.
In his field.
And I don't think Alex would even want to. I don't think he
Also,
would
Alex
like
wouldn't
Andrew's
rise
style.
to Andrew's bait. Like Andrew throws bait out in his debates to try and provoke his opponent, and I don't think Alex would fall for that.
Yeah, he'd just be like, okay.
Yeah. Back to the point.
Can we?
Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see if they ever get their matchup someday.
Well, I mean, I think, I mean,
It'd be a
I
good
don't
show
imagine
either way.
that. I don't imagine that Andrew, Alex. I mean, I don't know Alex, of course. Like, I've never spoken to him. I've only watched him on YouTube, like the rest of us, right? I mean, but I don't imagine that he would turn it down.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, though, is I don't know that Andrew would particularly jump at the chance for that debate.
Oh, he said it. I've heard him say it on stream. He's like, "Send the best at me. Send me Alex O'Connor." I heard him say it fairly recently.
Yeah. I don't think
I
Andrew's
would
scared of
more
Alex.
more in that Andrew, while he does every once in a while do religious debates, he that's not where he wants to debate. His prime debate is political.
Well, but Andrew likes philosophy
Political
too.
commentator.
Well, he is he does do apologetics, though. Come on.
He does, but like I mean,
does?
he's even said he's done
Andrew?
a few, but he's not
Yeah.
that's not his bread and butter. He says
Right,
those are
okay.
better left to.
Yeah, I don't really think he does much apologetic, but he does philosophy. He does a lot of
Right,
philosophical
but if
stuff.
he's going to argue with O'Connor, it would likely be a religious apologetics debate, which is not Andrew's bread and butter. Even Andrew will say that's not where he likes to be.
Right, but it would just be something like atheist versus Christian.
What about Jim Bob? Do you think he'd debate Alex O'Connor?
Yeah, definitely. Jim Bob would also not be
Beat
scared.
him.
Dude.
I don't know that he would beat him.
No, Jim Bob would beat him.
Do you think?
No, I think
Yeah.
Jay Dyer is better.
I've still not
would be
checked Jay
better.
Dyer out yet.
Yeah, Jay Dyer's better with like religious debates, but on general, like comparative, I mean, Alex O'Connor is not at Jay's level at all. So, like, Jim Bob and Alex are quite on a similar level, but Jim Bob would win, dude.
I mean,
This feels like X character can beat Goku conversation.
yeah, Superman can beat the Hulk.
And then like the theology, it's like, well, you realize that Cyclops does have X-ray vision, which would be able to melt through Iron Man's armor.
Yeah. I
Meet
think
the
I think
gatekeeper.
Alex could beat Andrew or Jim Bob pretty easily, but Jay Dyer would be a problem because Jay is very well read and he knows like his stuff.
Yeah, I
He's
mean, I think Andrew would give. I think Alex versus or Andrew versus Alex would be a good watch. As
Yeah.
for saying that, like, I can't say that it'd be a shoe-in win for Andrew. I think it would be probably a pretty good challenge for him. I think he could win, but I'm not going to say it'd be a shoe-in win for either one of them.
I think one thing that definitely wouldn't happen, which I have seen happen loads with Andrew, and I don't understand it, or maybe I do, it's because people are weak-minded idiots, is that Alex wouldn't reference a single fucking thing in Andrew's personal life when he was feeling cornered. Honestly,
mean
I
the
can't wrap
kids
my
and that
head
kind of
around
thing?
why people fucking do that.
Was that
It's so annoying.
I mean, Andrew does personal attacks against people like Destiny and stuff, but I don't really.
Isn't
Yeah, you could say Matt Dillahunt.
Isn't that normally in retaliation though? Doesn't he normally, like, I've seen him do that when people have leveled personal attacks at him.
Yeah, the whole match energy thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I've seen him kind of start that though. I'm not saying that he doesn't.
Andrew?
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's his go-to action is to go in and make personal attacks on somebody. But when they open the gates, the gates are open at that point.
Well, and they didn't like the fact that really, as much as they didn't want to admit it, by their own kind of terms of everything, yeah, him calling Andrew a jackass was justification.
Well, no. I mean, no.
Matt
Calling
called
someone
Andrew a
a
jackass
is one
after.
thing.
So Matt was mad
Like-
because Andrew brought up the stuff about Matt having a transgender partner.
No, he didn't
right,
bring
yeah,
it
no,
up.
that
he didn't
that
bring
was
it up. He just referred to being trans as being lunacy.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And it
But
was-
yeah. But
and
why?
then it was
Yeah. No.
when-
So sorry. No. Not buying that. Actually, that was one instance where I think that was actually a lose for Andrew.
Well, no, because actually, Matt, who was it? Who's Dinesh? Dinesh D'Souza used the same argument against Matt on a stage about 4 months prior to that,
Right.
and Matt couldn't argue with it. But the way Dinesh said it and brought it up, Matt didn't run away and didn't get upset. Whereas Andrew's a little harsher and more aggressive and brings it up in his opening statement, and it was more pointed, like at Matt, and Matt.
Yeah.
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 And 4 months
that's why
before,
I-
he had
I-
gotten beaten by that argument by Dinesh.
Look,
Right.
look,
Okay.
this-
I wasn't aware of that.
Look, when it comes to how some, especially the whiniest people on the left, handle conservatives, like their threshold of what they will call an ad hom attack is pretty low. So
Yeah,
by
but you
their
could say the
own-
same about the whiny people on the right as well. Come on, that's just whiny
in the
people.
context of this situation, Shiva, like by their own rules of
Atheist
engagement,
whiny people talking.
fired the first shot. by
Atheist
their own rules
whiny
of engagement.
people.
I just want to see it. I think it would be awesome, Andrew versus Alex. It would be.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good show. I will not call.
It would get a ton of views.
Win that debate, but I would love to see it.
You get a ton of views.
As far as Jim Bob goes, I in all honesty, I've only seen a few debates with Jim Bob, and I don't know. Like, I don't know enough.
Remember, Jeremy, one thing though, Jim, you have to remember, the thing is people sleep on Jim Bob. You have to understand.
Yeah.
Almost every stream Jim Bob does, he has open call-ins where he debates people. So he's doing like 4 or 5 debates at least every week, bro. Every week.
Yeah, but see, the problem I have is the debates I've seen Jim Bob on, he always resorts to comedic avenues.
Mockery. Yeah.
Yeah.
That and That I mean that
That is
that's really a
annoying.
bait. That's really a bait that he's pulling on the opponent, and I don't know if O'Connor would go for it.
Yeah, I don't think he
And if O'Connor
even would
doesn't
want to be
go for
bothered
it,
by
then that's
that.
gonna be a massive L on Jim Bob.
Now, my question is, how the fuck did Matt Dillahunty lose a debate against Dinesh D'Souza? The guy's a fucking muppet.
Well, he didn't lose the whole debate, but on that argument, he kind of basically conceded, and it was basically the same thing. If you believe in secular humanism, you get to the point where you can't even tell man from woman, and you
Yeah.
start justifying stuff like this. And Matt didn't really have anything to say about it, and he looked disappointed and he kind of looked upset, but it was very civil debate, and it was on a stage in front of a
Yeah.
whole lot of people. So they finished out the debate, and I agree. Like Dinesh versus Alex O'Connor was.
Did you
Dinesh
see
got
that?
destroyed.
That was fucking funny as fuck.
Yeah, that was bad. Like,
he just dismantled him.
yeah, and Dinesh was given the worst answers and wasn't even prepared for all these like common critiques. Like, it was bad.
And I think there's one point where he basically concedes by saying, "Well, no one, like, who cares?"
Yeah, that was
the
bad.
worst thing to say in a debate.
I was like, you're not doing us any favors here, Dinesh.
Why are we arguing semantics?
Yeah. I don't know.
You
I
know,
think
Alex has a really good argument against free will using the law of excluded middle. But it hinges upon the definition of the word random, which in
right. Yeah, I said this earlier. Go ahead.
In philosophy, it has a kind of specific term, right? And so
the random defeats free will. If something's random, then it's not free will.
Yeah, right. And if it's not random, then it's determined. So in neither case can you said to be in control, right?
Right. Yep. So if I flip a coin, heads, this happens, tails, this happens. If it's random, then it's not free will.
But you're freely choosing to do something where you know the outcome is random.
Right.
But no, there could be random things in nature.
That's not the argument. It's not that you're choosing to do something random. It's that either your actions are random, in which case you cannot be said to be in control of them, or they are determined, in which case you cannot be said to be in control.
Yeah, I think it was Sam Harris and somebody else, and they were talking about this, and they were talking about a rock is you're driving down the road and there's a rock rolling down a mountain towards you. And this is a totally random event that there just happens to be a giant rock rolling down. So you either swerve left and drive off the cliff, or you crash into the rock, or you swerve right and you hit the mountain. Where's free will here? Is this a random event or is this a determined event? Either way, there's no free will involved.
Well, the random and the determinism is in Alex's argument is purely to do with people's actions. It's not to do with actual external events. So he's basically making the argument that either your actions are random in that they have no cause, right? In which case you cannot be, like, by definition, you cannot be said to be in control of that, or they're not random, which means that they are necessarily determined. In which case you can't be said to be in control of that. Like, it's not to do with random events in the world, like tossing a coin or turning left or right,
right?
In the event of a car crash.
And how I would deal with this is there is no random because there's a higher power that is the cause of this, or that knows that this is going to happen, or has seen this happening. And so It seems
Right,
random
but-
to us, but it's actually not random.
But I mean, you don't believe in free will anyway, right? So presumably, if there's a higher power overseeing it, then that's a form of determinism.
Right. It's Christian determinism. I made that name up.
Yeah.
I've kind of started writing again recently, because I kind of enjoy writing, but I seem to be writing philosophical fiction. So I recently wrote this what I'm referring to as an ontological horror story about a detective interviewing a murder suspect, which I think is quite good. But I've started work on another one, which is it's a kind of comedic theodicy about a guy sitting in a church having a conversation with God.
That's
It's shaping
pretty
up
cool.
quite well.
Wait, Shiva, you don't believe in free will, do you?
No.
So then you're not writing because you like it. You're writing because it was determined that you were going to go back into writing.
Maybe it was.
There was an outside influence. He wanted to write it.
But wait.
Right.
You can still like things without being there being free will. I like ice cream.
But you said you went back into writing because you enjoy writing. No, the
Yeah.
reason you went back into it is because it's determined you were going to do that. You had no free will to it. It just happened to be that you also happened to like it.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
regardless,
look,
regardless.
hang on.
Getting back into
To
writing.
quote a line from my ontological horror story, language has limitations. You can't fucking blame me for that.
What does Alex argue? Every decision you make is based off of want or force.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I control what I like.
And if you
but
want
I like
something,
writing.
if you want something, then it's not free will because you can't freely will your wants. You couldn't freely.
Yeah.
If you don't want to punch your wife in the face, you couldn't freely will yourself to want to.
Yeah, that's right. Well, and that's kind of why compatibilism fails, right? Because you can't act outside of the dictates of your own desires.
Right.
Like, and even choosing to do that is in itself an intent, right? Like,
Yep. Yeah, Alex. Most of what Alex says about free will, I agree with, but I just think he's missing the one piece, which is God.
he would probably agree with you.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I have heard him say that the reason why he studied theology is because he wants to be a believer. Like, he wants there to be a God. He just
And that-
can't find him.
And that's why he always talks about non-resistant non-believers, which is a good argument against God. I say a good argument against God, but I don't think there are good arguments against God, but it's a it's a strong argument.
Yeah, he's kind of bringing up the kind of there's a term for it to do with God being hidden.
Divine hiddenness.
Right. Okay. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. But the non-resistant non-believer is like, there's an atheist who really wants to find God, but they can't find him, and then they die. Is that person gonna? But let's say they would have found God 6 months later, but they die before they get to that point. Are they going to hell because they really wanted to find God, but they didn't believe yet because they, for whatever reason, they didn't believe in him? And he would say, what kind of God would not show themselves to that person?
Yeah. Do you know, it's interesting, in preparation for this theodicy story that I'm writing, I kind of did a little bit of research, and I'm not a biblical scholar, and the Bible's fucking huge, right? So maybe that this is in there somewhere, but as far as I can tell, God himself never proclaims his own virtue. It's only said of him by people.
Like, he never says he's good?
Yeah. Which I think is kind of really interesting. He also never proclaims omnipotence, I don't think. I think that's also something.
I mean, I'm not super familiar with it either, but doesn't he claim Jesus is all those things? So then, therefore, claiming him in him of himself.
Well, Jesus says he's not good; God is good. So,
right. So yeah, like.
But then,
I find that. So
well, then
in
isn't
my
Jesus claiming it? Isn't Jesus claiming it like God then saying it?
no,
Because Jesus is the Word of God.
Well, that's a
Well, it's
conundrum, isn't it?
yeah. So that's in my theodicy story. That's something that God is going to point out to Wayne. He's like, "Why? I never claimed to be good. That's
Right.
all on you lot."
You said you're writing that one right now, Shiva?
I mean, no, yes. Although right now I'm on here talking to you and playing Path of
Well,
Exile.
yeah.
2, but
Yeah. Smart ass.
It's about.
You know what
I've got. I'm actually maybe nearly finished with the first draft. It's about. Let me just check. But I think it's about 4,000 words.
Oh,
So,
I think I will read that one.
yeah, just over 4,000 words. 4,026. So yeah, it's probably the first draft is probably nearly done.
But what you were saying about the omnipotent, all that stuff, what's
Yeah.
interesting to me is when I was a kid and I was in Christian school, because like I've been in this my whole life and I've always been into the Bible and all different like religions and stuff. I've always been interested in this stuff. And when I was a kid, it was omniscient, omnipresent, and omnipotent.
Yeah.
So everywhere, all the time, all knowing and all powerful. But
And
now,
omnibenevolent. Or is that
they
a later addition?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a change that was made. I don't know where this omnibenevolent came from, because benevolent is is different than good, right? Like I don't see God as benevolent. Like,
Well, he's merciful though, isn't he? That's benevolent. Isn't
yes,
that one of his kind of defining characteristics?
right? But so you would say, but when he wipes out the Amalekites, was that benevolent?
Well, no, and like that's one of the issues that I'm having with the story, of course, is that being an atheist, I don't have a compelling reason why God should do that. So I'm kind of having to fudge it. Like God sort of dodges the question in a way. He dodges it by saying that it wasn't necessarily the most moral thing, but it was necessary in order for the way that I'm. Let
And
me.
none of those omnis are in the Bible, by the way. That's all like, yeah.
What somebody
Let me
took
see.
it.
How does
to
God
break down.
address the Amalekites? All right, here we go. Would I have preferred something different? Yes, of course. Was ordering the slaughter of the Amalekites moral? Maybe not. But it was necessary to ensure that the Israelites had a home in which devotion could flourish. Had I not intervened, the conflict would have rolled on and on to the end of the Israelites, and I would have had to start again with another group. If it's any consolation, I'm sure that they all went to paradise. I know, it's a bit of a cop-out, but it was the best I could do. Like so my kind of my atheist answer for why God behaves the way that he does is that he considers it important, and it's also why it's important that people worship him. It's not that worshipping him is important, it's the cultivation of devotion is important.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would square with actual Christian theology.
I don't know. I just don't like this. I don't like using the word omnibenevolent when you're talking to an atheist. I like omnipresent, omnipotent, and omniscient. Because when you say omnibenevolent or all good to an atheist, then they start bringing up, well, slavery, well, the babies got killed, and this and this and this,
or even animals,
or animal suffering, right? And from my perspective, God is all good, but I wouldn't tell you God is all good in an argument, because
right. But would you agree that God is all good if you were asked?
Yes.
Well, then you'd still be in the same position, right?
Right, but then I'd have to explain how what you see as evil is for the good. Is from God's perspective is still for the good. Because see, we're not even supposed to have the knowledge of good and evil. If we go to Genesis, like Adam and Eve weren't supposed to eat of the tree, or God commanded them not to eat of the tree. So when they were naked in the garden, they weren't sinning, they weren't judging themselves as evil. But as soon as they ate that fruit and they had the knowledge of good and evil, now they're hiding from God and judging themselves and saying, I'm doing something evil by being naked. They weren't doing But they weren't doing anything evil.
Then he would have. But if God is all knowing, then he would have known that they were going to expose themselves to the evil. He would have known that they were going to bite from the fruit, and that's why
he planted the tree in Australia.
Right, and that's why.
Right.
People might not like this analogy, but I say he's an author.
Yeah, because then if you go with
you're roboting
the all good, then how can you justify the fact that? Oh, sorry, I'm mobile. So give me a sec.
So if I'm the author of a book, and I know the end of the story, all the bad things that happen before the end of the story seem bad as you're reading it, but they lead towards the conclusion. And you couldn't get to the conclusion without those things. So those things that seem bad to us as we're reading the story aren't actually bad.
I'd need to think about that. I disagree.
Right,
the bad things that happen in stories are still bad, right? The bad shit that the antagonist does is still bad shit.
But if there was no antagonist, then there would be no story.
That's true, but that doesn't mean that the actions of the antagonist are good, right?
Yeah. But if it works out for the greater good.
Right, but what if it doesn't work out for the greater good?
But if you're writing the story, you know how it's going to end.
Not all stories have happy endings.
Yep.
Yeah, but we have prophecy that it is going to be a happy ending. So that in all
for everybody.
Right, not for everybody.
He sees a lot of profs, people who go to university.
What were you? Oh my god! What were you saying, King Black?
Kiva got it. I knew you would get it.
I missed what you said.
So I was gonna kind of pose the question on if God is all good, if that's the word that you want to use, then if he's all knowing at the same time he's all good, and he knew that in essence he was going to expose Adam and Eve to evil by telling them not to eat the fruit, knowing that they would eat the fruit, then wouldn't that be kind of an evil act in and of itself to expose your own creation to evil?
Well, that's definitely one of the. I mean, I think one of these sticking points that one of the difficult areas, I think, for theists to address is the issue of the tree, right? Like, so
why was it there?
Yeah, why was it there? Why was it not on a different planet? Right, like, because God could easily have put it on the moon, right?
Right.
Why?
Or just not created it at all.
Also, how could they have sinned?
So then, Christians would probably argue, well, because that's our free will. God was giving us free will by putting the tree there.
But
no, that can't be the case, because you can't have free will. Like, you can't act unethically if you don't know that you're acting unethically. So they were essentially punished for doing something that they didn't understand, because they had, until they ate the fruit, they had no conception that even disobeying God was wrong.
Yeah.
Right, but they were influenced.
There was no wrong.
There was an
They didn't even
outside
know what wrong
influence.
was.
Right, but it doesn't matter if there was an outside influence because they wouldn't have known that the outside influence was wrong because they had no
They had
knowledge of
no
good and evil.
Yeah, there was no conception of what was right or wrong, evil or good. It was just a thing. Like that was it. So they
So
didn't
they
know
were
that they were.
judged.
No, all they
Like
knew is
they,
that it looked. All they know is that it looked tasty.
yeah.
Hold on. Well, the thing is about the Adam and Eve story is that Eve actually never committed a sin because she was deceived, and the only one who actually did commit the first sin was Adam because he chose to eat the fruit, knowing
Right,
what
Well,
it was.
he was
but
deceived
before
by
he
Eve. So Eve made the
and
serpent her god, and Adam made the woman his god. And that's why God said, "When you listen to the woman, you'll suffer."
and
Right, and he
before
actively did that by his own
right,
choice. He knew
but
So he had
before
choice, but
he
she
ate
didn't.
yeah, but
she
But
had
he,
choice.
but
before
hold
he
on,
ate
hold
the
on, hold on.
fruit,
He
before he
didn't
ate the
know.
fruit,
He
he
had no
had no
conception of what sin was.
conception of good
He
and
did
Right.
evil.
not. He knew not that he shouldn't eat it.
No, he didn't because he didn't get that knowledge until after he ate the fruit.
Adam was deceived just like Eve was deceived.
Like the whole point is they eat the fruit of the tree of knowledge and good and evil, and from that point onwards, they
There
have
was
knowledge
good
of
and
good and
evil.
evil.
Right.
Up until that point, they didn't know that disobeying God was evil. They didn't know that they shouldn't disobey God. They didn't know that listening to the serpent was wrong. They had no concept of it.
That's right. That's why Eve, I don't think, actually committed the sin.
Neither did Adam.
Well,
Neither
but
did
they
Adam.
didn't. They didn't know
His
what
was
right and wrong is.
he
Like a
was
child doesn't know what right and wrong is, but they knew what their father commanded them.
But they
right,
didn't
and
know that
Adam was
disobeying
the
their
patriarch.
father was wrong.
Right.
Like, do you not see how it doesn't matter even if you push it back. It doesn't matter how far you push it back.
Because exactly. Because if you go with your kid analogy, when a child, when you're teaching a child something, you don't tell them once and then they just automatically understand and know and they get the context, and you have to tell them over and over and over. You have to reaffirm them. Then you have to show them why. Like it's a process. So for God to lay out the word one time without any other
Right.
context of
Yeah, and
what
you
could
punish
happen,
them.
what will happen, all that, and you punish them exactly. But they
So if
didn't.
I tell my
Before
kid,
that, they didn't even. They had
if I
no
tell my
concept
kid,
of
"Don't
what
run
wrong
into
was.
traffic or you're gonna die," my kid doesn't know what dying
Right.
is.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
So God punishes them, but he doesn't just punish them, right? He punishes the rest of humanity for the rest of time.
Right, and it wasn't like, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but that's kind of just
Just humanity for the rest of time, and their only way of salvation is through
that's
Him.
looking at it through our eyes.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid.
How
Right.
how
Because
But from
because
God's
we
eyes,
know
time is nothing, and we're all just like Adams and Eves. We're all just
well, no, that can't be true. God himself might be outside of time, space-time, right? But he knows what space-time is because he fucking created it. Surely.
yeah. But it says a second is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is like a second to God. So yeah,
Right.
he's outside of time.
But
But he
he
must have
yeah,
he must
has to
know
live
that there's
within this
a
time as well.
sequence of events.
Right, right. He has to. He has to have a concept of this timeline.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
he's not omniscient, right? If he doesn't
Right.
understand time, he's not all-knowing.
That's and this is why I always go back to he's the author and he's writing the greatest story ever written, and
right,
or he's written the greatest story ever written, and we're just the characters in the story,
right,
playing out the story.
And so, in this version of authorship, is he the sort of author who maps everything out beforehand, or is he the sort of author who
Is he
starts writing and
like
then
a
suddenly
Akira
finds...
Toriyama versus
Well, yeah, like
a
'cause when I
discovery
write,
writer or a
yeah, sometimes the narrative will go in
Does he right? So
directions
does he
that
know
I just
how it's
don't expect when I'm starting, so
right? Yeah. Does he know how it's going to end, and does he know how he's going to get there, or is it change as he goes?
Yeah, that's a discovery writer is someone who's just writing and then they just let the story
Right.
take them. I think he would be the opposite, whatever the opposite of that is.
The one who
Right, yeah,
knows
one who's got
beginning,
like
middle, and end. And
Got a
just literally
plan.
notebooks full of notes. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So that there's no plot holes.
So then there's no free will.
Well, you can't argue that
That's what I would
Josh
argue.
because he doesn't believe in free will.
No.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
wouldn't.
that's
You
what I'm agreeing with. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Is on that basis alone, then you could argue that there is no free will, just on the way that he's framing that.
Right.
And I agree.
I think I might slightly amend my position on free will. I think I might say there's. I'm going to start because I'm taking more of a non-essentialist view on things. Because I'm a Buddhist, you know, so I'm going to try and sneak Buddhism into the debates. And so what I'm going to start arguing is that nothing has an intrinsic ontology, and that would have to include free will, right? Free will doesn't have an intrinsic ontology.
Yeah, I've thought about maybe there's I don't know what I would call this. I came up with a cool name for it at some point and I forgot, but something like single will, or like you have one choice and that one choice is who are you going to serve? Good or evil, God or Satan?
Right.
And
Why
that's
is that a choice? Well, I mean,
yeah,
I would say
this is just
I
an
would say
idea
it's
I've
not even.
yeah.
been
I
thinking
would say it's
about.
not even. Yeah, I would agree. It's one choice, but it's not even one or the other. It's literally just life or death. Like that's it. Like
Right. Yeah, it's the same
you're
thing.
being
Yeah.
you're being given eternal life or eternal death. Like
Yeah, you get one choice
you
to
either have
make.
it all or nothing. So if
All right.
so
Can I choose eternal death?
You can.
Well, I guess
Great.
technically, but
A lot of people do.
I mean, because wouldn't it get boring after the first like 20,000 years?
well,
But
according to
that
what
but that
they
would
say, no.
but that
million
would not be
years.
free will. That would be you got one choice to make and there will be consequences or there will be
Right.
benefits.
Right, exactly. Like you have one choice, so there is no real free will. The only way that I guess I could wrap my head around free will, and at least the part that I kind of argue for is there would have to be more than one pathway to God, and there's not. There's only one. You only have one path. There's only one choice. There's only one direction to God. If there's
You know
more
what's
than
interesting?
one,
Yeah, it only
There's
makes
an
sense to me if
interesting-
there's a multiverse.
There's an interesting free will wrinkle when it comes to theology as well, which is that nowhere in the Bible is it said that God endowed humans with free will. He
I
only
know,
ever gives them choices.
I've argued that a lot, and I've also said every time that will is mentioned in the Bible, it's either a command to do God's will, or it's an option between life or death. It's like, here's your choices: do this, you die; do this, you live.
right? Or even if you don't want to flame it as or set it up as frame it as living or dying, it's eternal suffering or eternal happiness. Like it's exactly, if you don't choose me, you're gonna get a consequence. That's what it is. So how is that free will? There's gonna be a consequence.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Free will doesn't imply lack of consequence. Sorry, look. Don't make me argue the free will position. King.
How does it not?
Okay.
Then how is it free? That free implies
But
no
free
consequence.
implies no consequence.
Because
no cost.
look. If I drop a cup and it breaks, that is a consequence that occurs. It doesn't matter whether I have free will or not. The cup dropped on the floor and it shattered. Right? Like so, like you could argue that a lack of free will means there's no moral consequence, and you know I might have kind of much more difficulty refuting that. But to say that no free will means there are no consequences just doesn't stack up.
Well, no, I've said that instead of free will, we should say we have consequential will.
I kind of like the Buddhist term. We have volition, which is conditioned by a whole bunch of different stuff. So it's not a denial.
That's the
of,
same as agency, right? Like the
Yeah,
Mormons say we have
it's not a-
agency.
Yeah, so it's not like a denial of the ability to choose. It's just saying that
Right.
that ability isn't free of conditioning factors.
Right. Exactly.
Like it's not intrinsic. It's contingent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that it is like the deepest philosophical question, but I think it's also like we can't really know either way, or
No, but I think the burden of proof is on the parties that are saying that we do have free will. It's not on the parties that are saying, "Yeah, I'm not sure I believe that."
Right.
And I think what's interesting is that in debates on free will, I come armed with research and facts and philosophy, and then the people who are generally arguing for free will
Yeah.
come with nothing.
Yeah, I've seen a lot. Now I've seen people that are very good at arguing for free will, and they do, come with philosophy and research and stuff. But then I've also seen people who are like, "Well, you pick between Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles every morning."
So you get a choice.
It's like,
So your choice
shut up.
equals
This
free
is so
will.
dumb.
Like, right. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, that's the worst.
My favorite free will debate, which I lost, I will never understand how I lost this debate, was with Wally. Is he still here? Oh, he's bounced. That's a shame.
Wally left
Where he didn't make a fucking argument at all.
Yeah.
He didn't
Oh, and
come with a
the
position.
UVC. Yeah, he was like
Yeah.
quiet the whole time. I was like,
that was
and then
funny.
didn't you still lose that one?
Yeah,
I lost
that
the
round?
free will debate, but I won the UVC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I lost the free. I mean, when I lost that, I initially thought, oh well, that's it. The next 3 hours is just going to be me losing every single. Like if I'd lost that.
Yeah. When you lost that round, I was like, wait, what?
Even what I came with and what he came with.
What some like is I don't mean any
I
offense.
think what happened though is I think the absurdity of him taking that round tipped Shiva just enough where it was like, okay, that's the Shiva that chat wanted to see arguing from the first round. Became too logical. After that, you're like, well, fuck. If this is the way we're going to debate, you're just like,
No,
fuck
I
it, then,
still,
Wallace.
I was logical throughout the rest of that debate.
Well, definitely, yes, Shiva, you always are, unless you're shouty
I'll be
Shiva on
honest.
BK.
I mostly only vote for Shiva when it's shouty Shiva.
UVCs are fun. We need more
It definitely
UVCs.
sways my vote. I'll admit it sways my vote.
I mean, it always surprises me that people like that, because from my perspective, often it's kind of embarrassing. Like, because unless I'm purely putting it on, which I can do, but if I'm actually getting frustrated, that's embarrassing. Like that's not strong argumentation.
But at least from the outside looking in, it shows that you're passionate about what you say. So then it shows that you have some care in what you're actually saying and what you're trying to defend. But it's also because it's when it's genuine reactions. That's when at least I feel like it's the best, because you're not camouflaging. You're not putting on this whole I'm a million times smarter than all of you dumb fuckers up here. Like everybody wants to say, like you say, it's always your accent that does the heavy lifting. But exactly,
I mean,
the shouty Shiva is when we get a glance into the real you. That's essentially what it is.
No,
what it is.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, I'm not particularly smart, but I am eloquent, and I think people often confuse the two.
Yes, definitely.
For me, I tend to be swayed more towards Shouty Shiva than not because yeah, you are a when you're not Shouty Shiva, you tend to be friendlier and things like that. And I don't watch VK for the friendliness. I want to see people fucking yelling and insulting each other. And like I want the fucking blood and conflict. Like bring it out,
Right.
make it fun. That's what VK is. It's it's the blood sport's fun. And when you're not Shouty, you tend to be on what's nicer to do.
Cordial, too cordial. Yeah, too eloquent and cordial.
I mean, part of the issue is that, like, if I do go onto VK, quite often David's in bed, so I have to be quiet. So,
right.
Yeah, but but we just call that you playing with a handicap.
Right.
Well, sports
Even
brand,
then,
if they changed their destiny, then that wasn't their destiny, and all they did was the actual destiny was what they think they changed it to.
You just need to tell David he's holding you back, man.
we're thinking about swapping the bedrooms over. So the way the house is set up, I'm like my computer is in like downstairs in like the back room, and then our bedroom is directly above this room, and then the larger bedroom we're not using as a bedroom, we're using it as a studio. So we are thinking about maybe swapping the bedroom and the studio room round. It's just that what's currently being used as a studio room is about twice the size of what we're using as a bedroom, and it's just better for working in. Like,
You can sports brand, I don't care. Yeah. But just the word destiny implies that maybe people think they changed it, but maybe the
But you're still a
changing
stripper
was
at the
part
end
of the
day. I
destiny.
get you.
yeah.
Yeah, but
How
you're
would
still
you
a
know?
stripper at the end of the day, you know?
Still a what?
You're still a stripper, you know? When you talk about destiny, you know?
Why
Still
is
a coomer.
Destiny considered
Coomer.
a female name? Because presumably you wouldn't consider the word
That's
fate a
that's from
female
Jesse
name.
Lee Peterson when he had Destiny on. He's like, Destiny,
Right.
isn't that a girl's
Yeah,
name?
but
It's
that's because
commonly
Destiny's
it's a
used
trope.
Child?
strippers is why.
Right. He's a troll.
Yeah, but that's like it's not like he just plucked that out of his backside, right? Like,
No, he pulled it out because it's commonly used by it's a popular stripper name.
yeah,
Well,
Female
I think he
strippers.
said it because of Destiny's Child at the time.
right.
The
That's
band.
It's like
That's
the
racist.
word.
I've
the word
I've
fate,
never met a guy named Destiny.
but the word fate wouldn't be considered
Me neither.
female name.
Nope.
would it?
Actually,
Faith
Fate would be considered a stripper name
Or
too.
feminine. Yeah.
Listen,
Fate.
we're
very-
missing the important point.
Any of those names are
He's
kind
not-
of stripper names, dude.
Listen, we're missing the most important point of this discussion. That's really the fundamental argument here is it's not his real fucking name. He calls himself Destiny the fucking queef.
Yeah, his name is Steven.
Oh, hold on. We got Sports Brand and Daddy Jub at the same time. Before Sports Brand goes and explains what he wants to say, Daddy Jub, I'm gonna be going to bed here in like the next probably 30 or 40, probably 40 minutes, probably 7:30, and tomorrow night Strickland versus Duplessis 2. Let's go, Strickland. Get
Let's
my
go, my
belt
boy.
back, boy.
My boy, the African boy's gonna smash America.
No.
Before this
Hell
all
yeah,
starts,
bro.
I don't want to. I just
Hell
want to say
yeah, bro.
No, Strickland's got this in the pocket.
But Shiva, like I respect you, and like out of everybody here, I think you would take the longest for me to be able. It would probably take me about 3 years before I could actually debate you. And like I do think you're intelligent. That's how much respect that I give you. And
That's very kind of you.
well, yeah, man, that's what and all of this theology.
That's
stuff,
more than
I'm
me.
always
I'll
been
body
big
Shiva right now in a debate. Let's go.
Well, I could body you in about 2 weeks, yeah. So
Yeah, you think so? Challenge me to a UVC. You want the belt?
Debo will get loud with you, and he will win.
You want to?
I mean, if Shiva's
You want to take a shot at the
If it's a
king? You
free
better
will-
not miss.
If
I
it's a
mean,
free will
if you
debate,
bring
I'll
out
take you on
Shouty
it, but
Shiva, I am going to be swayed more towards Shouty
But-
Shiva. I'm just saying.
But Elderline, you might find that you do better in a debate against me than you think. To be honest.
Well, yeah, maybe, but I still like I've had to build up like my logical views of the world from the ground up over the past 6 months, and like maybe as an atheist I could have been able to debate you back when I was an atheist, but right now I don't think I could.
But you think
Like, I could
you'll
probably- I could
you'll destroy me in 2 weeks, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On free will, yeah.
Okay. Well, and I'm not talking about where we go on Speakeasy channel and his chat votes on the winner.
I mean, I don't really care what the vote would say.
I don't even think
that's
there
not
should
how-
be. I don't even
that's
think
not
there
how
should be a
UBC
vote
works
on
now.
winners.
That's not how UBC works.
Well, I'm not
That's
talking
very
about UBC. I'm
undemocratic.
talking about a
Agree on
formal free will debate.
That's
2
very
hours
undemocratic of you.
with openings, with rebuttals. We could do cross examination. Like,
I have to be honest. I've never done a formal structured debate, and I am curious to see how I would do. I'd quite like to do that sort of debate where it's a
Get it up,
thesis,
JS.
rebuttal, and then a kind of back and forth, and then a Q&A. Right?
that's my
Do it.
favorite way. That's my favorite way to do it. I like
you
I like
have the channel.
openings.
Do it.
I like rebuttals. Maybe cross examination time. And then opening or open dialogue, and then closings. But in a debate like that, you don't do a poll at the end to see who won. It's just
Well, you do sometimes.
You
Like
could,
in
but
live debates.
ideally
Like
you'd
in live
have
debates, they'll sometimes have like things by the chairs where you press a button, right, to kind of, and then they'll display it at the
well,
end.
or in a real
could drop
formal
a
debate,
poll in your chat.
they'll have judges who understand. Okay, this person made 4 claims. This person only rebutted 3 of them, and then this person made, so many. So there's metrics, persuasiveness, and there's a metric for grading a debate or judging a debate,
like a rubric.
Yeah, and
The Rubik's Cube.
Rubric.
usually
I
when you
know
just
words,
ask the
but-
audience, they don't know that whole. So it's better if you have like judges who really understand how you judge a debate, because the audience is just gonna vote whoever they like the best or who they agree with.
Who judged you and
with
James?
Well, with UBC, it's obviously
Who judged
other
me and James?
debaters judging it.
Easy's audience.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
All right. Even with that debate with James, like I still think he won, even though that he won
Well,
the
I mean,
champ.
let's put it this way. Though.
He didn't make any arguments.
Yeah, he won. Jess won that.
But listen, that was let's also be real. In that debate, it seemed like James's spirit left his body and something else came into James. Because I was like, whoa, James had a holy moment there.
It's
when
because
it comes to a formal debate, usually both parties walk away thinking they've won.
You see the differences,
You
Jeremy.
think-
I know.
I did
I think Dinesh D'Souza thinks that he won his debate with Alex O'Connor.
I did a debate on racism is not real with a black guy on a total separate channel from my channel and the guy that I was debating's channel, a totally different channel. And at the beginning, he polled and he said, who thinks racism is real? Who thinks racism is not real? And the vast majority of people said, almost everybody said racism is definitely real. And then at the end, he said, who won the debate? And the vast majority of people said, I won the debate. So they didn't even agree with me.
But what did he say in the end? Did he say he concedes or did he say he won?
Oh, he thinks it's Jalen. He thinks it's the.
That's the point. That's the point I just made. Is you both walk away thinking you won the debate, regardless of what the poll says or anything.
Right,
And
but
for
when
the
you
debate,
see
normally
that the
both
majority of people in the audience disagree with my position, but then the majority of the people in the audience say that I won the debate.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of a good way to do it.
Well, but then by that same omission, then Easy's audience voted James won the debate, so then you lost. Isn't it easier just to say you
But-
both walked away thinking you won?
But we didn't see if anybody's opinion was swayed. So what I'm saying is,
opinion was swayed in
what
the
I'm
other
saying
one. You
is
just said
throughout
who won
throughout the
debate.
debate, I swayed people's to my side. So they were against me in the beginning without knowing my position.
No, you didn't poll whether they're still against you. You just polled whether you won that debate. That doesn't mean that their minds were changed. That just meant they felt you did. A
Yeah,
better
maybe
job.
you're right.
You
I'm
would have to
against
follow up
democracy
front.
in
Wait,
general, so I think
Jeremy, just because the chat says one thing doesn't mean it's true.
You'd have to poll up front, right? And then get one at the end.
Sport, you're making the same argument I'm making.
I think a good way to do it is the way
fair
modern
enough.
debate does it.
Fair enough.
They
My
they
man,
they
my man.
poll in the beginning based off the topic,
Mm-hmm.
and then at the end they say, "Was your mind was your mind? Excuse me,
Were you
was your mind
swayed one way or the other?
changed?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, JS is basically agreeing with the audience only if the audience goes in his favor, basically.
No, I'm actually against democracy in general. I said in the beginning I don't even think there should
Well, I
be
know,
polls.
but then it's literally in this particular case, you pointed out a
Right. I said
where the
I
audience
said it
went
was
in your favor,
interesting.
in
It
which
was
case you
interesting
must
that
have
an
won.
audience who I didn't know didn't agree with me, and by the end they said that I won the debate. That's just interesting. But you're right. I don't really care about the poll.
Well, but I mean, we go the same side in when we do UVC, right? I've judged several UVC things, and I've stated where I don't agree with the arguments that are presented and all of that.
But
and
here's
still-
why.
And
Yeah.
and give the reason as to why I don't agree with those, but still give the decision towards the person I don't actually agree with.
Right, right. Yeah, and I think that's a better way to do that, especially when the judges really understand how to judge a debate. Like there's metrics for it. And this is why I mean it can get weird. Like if you look at some high level like collegiate debates and stuff, they do what's called I think it's called mushing or moshing or something like that, where they go and they'll rattle off 1,000
debating,
points, and
Oh,
then
a gish gallop.
right, and then your job is to rebuttal as many of their points as possible, and so basically the goal is just to just gish gallop, and then if I can address more points than you addressed, then I win, and that's.
I mean, one way to
That's not a
defeat
good
that
way to
is
do it either.
One way to defeat that is to verbally acknowledge the gish gallop, and then say, right, well, we'll go through these points one by one.
I seen the one of the like a high school team won a national championship, and they were doing like slam poetry, and at the risk of sounding racist, it was an all black school, and they were doing slam poetry, and it was about Native American systemic racism, something like that towards it, and they started doing slam poetry like they struggled and they strived and they walked alive, and they won like a national championship.
Well, style counts for a lot.
I was like, what is that?
Like
that's
it really
not
does.
a
Like
debate.
yeah, it's not good. It's not a good form, but like the idea of what people want to hear, style counts for a lot, right? Like we can see this in modern day everything, right? Style means everything, right? The way you dress, the way you talk, the way you act. Like if you have a certain level of style to you, that wins people over a lot.
Right. And should that even matter in a debate, though?
Well, I mean,
It matters to people.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
even Cicero.
Oh my God! Cicero,
I'm reading currently How to Win an Argument, which is a collection of writings by Cicero, And he makes the point that eloquence is a really important tool.
Yeah.
It's not just
Yeah.
about what you say; it's about how you say it as well.
Right.
Yeah, persuasiveness is a one of those things that you judge in a debate, like who's more persuasive and who's able to communicate things to the. You could be way more intellectual. Me and Mosman have talked about this. How John Mosman is very smart, but he speaks when he speaks, he kind of like loses people, and he'll tend to go on for a long time, and it gets like, even I'm getting lost. I'm like, okay.
He walks by a fence and touches every damn post in the fence.
Yeah, and then I could just drop like a little 2-liner, and it's kind of funny or something. Hitchens said that. He said sometimes it's worth conceding the argument to make the joke or to get the audience to laugh. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very true.
Mosman's full of knowledge, man.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? I apologize. I thought you were Clover Tack. You guys, I just realized you guys have the same exact. You guys have the same exact inflection. And
yeah,
cadence.
beard and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. My bad. My bad. Everything I was talking about Clover Tack was actually referencing you. No. My bad. My bad.
Oh,
there's only 10 voices.
Yeah.
Well, JS,
that's true. That's
you
true.
want to do
You
like
should
a
set up
formal
some
debate?
debates there, JS. You really
want to
should.
do a formal debate. I'll have to actually see when I actually can, and we'll have to find because I don't.
Mosman's biggest problem in debate is his Achilles heel is well known.
We can do it.
Anytime you get into a debate, all you have to do is get him towards anarchy, and everybody's going to be against him.
Well, I can
Oh,
trigger.
yeah.
I know how to trigger Mosman too.
Bang your head against the damn table.
Well, it doesn't matter. All you have to do, I'm not saying you to win. I'm saying anybody who's debating him, if they can get it any way, shape, or form, get the argument toned towards anarchism, Mosman has lost the debate. Doesn't matter. They can agree with everything he's saying, but the second you can attribute it in any way, shape, or form to anarchism, he's lost.
Well, all he has to do is just say that's not what we're discussing.
No, doesn't matter.
You
If you
got
can
bored.
get it associated to anarchism in any way, he has lost that debate. Everybody's going to.
But that's with a certain audience. So if
that's what I'm saying. VK. I'm saying
yeah.
VK. That's his Achilles heel. He's going to lose every time.
I would say most.
Well, and the same with me. If you pull up free will,
or dinosaurs.
What, Jess, you don't.
No, I'm pulling people to my side on the dinosaurs. Nobody wants to even challenge me on that.
Dinosaurs.
Whatever, JS. I'll beat your ass with a dinosaur bone, bro. Come on.
No, he brought that topic up the other week when it was me and you in a 1v1. Easy was like, so what do you think about dinosaurs? And I was like, Chris thinks that dinosaurs had feathers. And Chris is like, oh, I don't want to do that debate.
But no. But listen, listen. Are you straw manning me right now?
That's what happened.
Well, you the fucking dinosaur cannon dude. And
That's a diamond. That was a
science-
diamond,
Listen,
man.
Listen, doesn't your nerd say that they have feathers? They're presupposing it, not me, you fucker.
What nerd?
Don't straw man me.
Doesn't my nerd?
Your fucking dino nerds are saying they had feathers because a fucking T-Rex looks like a
No.
goddamn chicken with his little
Can we
baby
just
big
take
arms.
Can we just take
No,
a moment
that's the
to
cockatrice.
appreciate? Can we take a moment to appreciate Chris getting annoyed by other people straw manning him?
Exactly, Shiva. You see. I know the struggle.
The cockatrice was not a dinosaur. It was a chicken dragon.
The cockatrice is a mythological creature.
Dragon is
Come
a
on.
fucking
Allegedly.
T-Rex, bro. Those little
Allegedly, it
bitch
was
ass arms need
mythological.
wings on them, bro. As soon as I add wings on a T-Rex, that's a fucking dragon, bro.
And isn't it cockatrice? Maybe I've got that wrong.
No, you got no.
You're
That's
fucking
actually
bro.
more of a correct pronunciation. Cockatrice.
Is it?
Is it?
think-
Okay.
Rex?
I
Yeah,
think
no,
I
you got it
googled it the other day and it was cockatrice.
Yeah.
Sure it's
Yeah,
not
Is,
a
is that
Rex?
one of the ones that turns you to stone if you look at it?
Like those fuckers in Ark all the time.
I don't know about that, but yeah, no, you have the pronunciation correct. I don't know about the magical powers it may have, but yeah, you got the pronunciation correct. 100%. It's cockatrice.
Yeah, what are you crazy? You talking about magical powers? It's just a chicken dragon.
What like walking on water?
That's just a fucking dragon, you know.
You see all the
That's-
holes in this
let's
shit,
be
and you're like,
bro,
oh, I'm scared
Let's
to
face
debate
it.
this.
That's just
Let's face it.
buoyancy.
Not only can I walk on water, all of you can walk on water as well.
I walked on a frozen lake.
Has you ever seen a
just needs to be-
frozen?
Yeah, it just needs to be cold enough, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna discount my Lord and Savior for that.
Yeah.
What's the big deal, Shiva?
Oh, where'd
Now,
Elderline go?
when Jesus-
Elderline, yeah,
when
we could
Jesus-
do that. It might have to be a while out because I'm supposed to debate Wally about prohibition. Mosman wants to debate me about authority and Christianity or Christian authority or something like that.
Anarchy.
Basically, I'm gonna argue that Christians should be wield authority, and he's gonna say they shouldn't. And
real quick, JS. I hopped on because you don't believe in free will.
nah,
Nobody agrees on free will here.
no, Chris.
Well, I believe in free will. I believe in free will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I believe in
I
free
got you.
will
I
as
got you.
well.
What
Okay, I
game
got
is this,
you.
Jeremy?
I would assume if you can pose the question at all, if you do or don't have free will, it would imply that you do have free will.
Really? Why?
Because if you can make the distinction between those two things, if you don't have free will, how could you ever pose the question if you don't?
You tell him,
That-
Sports Brand.
That just doesn't follow. So,
Yeah,
does
If
the same
I-
follow
if
for?
if I don't have free will, how
Yeah.
could I get into an argument where I do or don't have it? Wouldn't I just
Right.
assume?
Okay. Yeah. Do you have a unicorn?
What?
You don't know what I own, Shiva.
Do you have
calm
a
the fuck
unicorn?
down, bro.
just-
Listen, in Africa, we roll like the
saying-
Americans roll
saying
with their
that-
pew
saying
pews.
that
We
in
don't
order
say what
to
we
ask
have.
a question, saying that in order to ask a question, that you actually have to have the phenomena that you're questioning
There's a big
doesn't make any
difference between
sense.
If I have a unicorn,
You don't need to worry about my
I have
unicorn
free
named
will.
Piggy.
Can I use my free
I
will
can
to take
pose
your
the
free
question-
will?
if I can pose the question if I do or don't have free will, wouldn't it imply that I do have free will?
No.
Why not?
Do you always have free will, or do only sometimes you have free will?
Are you saying all actions are predestined?
No,
well,
I'm
no.
s-
It's a bit like asking, do we have souls? The very fact of asking that question means that we do have souls. Like, it just doesn't follow.
No. I don't think that at all. No.
Well, I would say, do we have
that's not correlate
consciousness?
at
The
all.
very fact of asking if we have consciousness proves we have consciousness.
Right, but is the consciousness intrinsic or is it
I
contingent?
think therefore I am, right? I mean, this goes into Descartes.
Yeah, it's
Right, so
metacognition.
Clearly, I must have consciousness if I can actually ask myself if I have it or not. If I can retrospectively see the thing that I have and ask the question, if I can even pose the question that relates to the fact that I must have it, is the same thing with
Really?
free will.
Do you have
Yes, if I can say,
do you
I
have
free
schizophrenia,
will?
Sport brand? Do you have schizophrenia?
No, I don't talk to anyone else besides other people.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what that's not what schizophrenia is. But
No,
Hold on,
but-
Elderline.
so hang
Elderline.
on, wait.
Alright,
Let me
well, I
me
wanna-
get this point
okay.
out. Let
Well,
me get this
before
out.
he goes, I
Like-
wanted to answer his chat.
Oh, okay, all right, go on.
I was just gonna say, Elderline, the way that I like to do it is just 5-minute openings from each side, and then 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttals. And then in the rebuttal, so your opening is not based off of the other person's opening. You prepare it beforehand, and then your rebuttals, you address what they said in their opening, and it's uninterrupted for 5 minutes. Then we go into open comments. It's really the same as every debate they do on Modern Day Debate or Crucible. The only difference is I like to add rebuttal times so that we get uninterrupted time to respond to the opening of the other person, because your opening should be when you really lay out your best arguments.
Yeah, your opening is your thesis. Yeah, I mean that's how normally structured debates work, isn't it? You have your 5 or 10 minutes to kind of lay out your position, and then after your opponent has laid out their position, then you address the arguments that they make in your.
Yeah.
And normally the
And it's
rebuttal bit
uninterrupted.
Yeah, and it's normally shorter than the opening position.
Yeah, a little
isn't
bit
it?
shorter.
Right.
And then there could be a cross-examination, which is where, so if I'm cross-examining you, I can ask you any questions I want, and I control the direction of the conversation. You cannot ask me any questions. If you ask me a question, no, you're not allowed to ask me questions. I'm asking you questions, and if I don't like the way your answer's going, or if you're taking too long to answer, I can redirect as I see fit. Basically, I get to control question. I'm the question master. I get to ask you questions. You only get to answer questions. Then you get a chance to do the same thing. You ask me questions, and I
100%.
have to answer them. That's the cross-examination section. A lot of internet debates don't do that. I kind of like that. I've never done it, but it's interesting to watch.
Well, a lot of internet debates just jump straight into internal critique.
Yeah, a lot of internet debates go straight from openings to open dialogue, and so you don't get that uninterrupted rebuttal period. You don't get the cross-examination kind of happens during the open dialogue, but then it gets messed up because both sides are just asking questions, and it gets messy. But
I mean, that's kind of how a debate goes, but yeah, I get
not
what you're saying.
a real debate.
Well, I mean, you have to pose a certain question to understand where the person's coming from.
Right, but if
No,
I
you
ask you a
listen-
question
no,
and then you divert and start answering a different question and start asking me questions without answering
Well,
my
it's bad
questions,
faith. Yeah, it's bad faith. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad faith. Yeah, if I ask a question,
I
you
should be able to
answer
say
it, I have
no,
to
no,
acknowledge
no,
what the
stop.
answer is.
You're not answering my question. Either either I move on to another question, or I'd ask the same question again. And
Yeah, but then you can't use girl tactics.
Yeah, exactly. Good name for it.
girl
I like
tactic.
to use girl
It is
tactics.
girl tactic. It is like
Yes,
The
it really
second
is.
the second I start to lose, you change the top. You try to subtly change the topic.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to address the person from where they're at. Right.
Yeah.
Like, that's the point.
Cross-examination is good because if I ask you a question and you ask me a question back, the moderator says, "Hey, you're not allowed to ask him questions." This is
Right. You have to answer it and then move on. And then
Yeah.
make your point.
And if I don't like your answer, I can say, "All right, let's skip that. Let's go to the next question." Or
Right.
yeah.
So going back to free will.
So, all right.
Which is one
So
of the main
the question about schizophrenia, right? The reason why I asked
Yeah.
that is because you don't have schizophrenia, yet you are able to ask questions about schizophrenia, right?
So does that make me not have free will?
What? No, but what I'm saying
Like
is
you're arguing my own point.
your argument that in order to just be able to ask, do we have free will? That implies that we have free will. Well, if you take that principle
Right.
and then apply it to other aspects of consciousness, it falls down straight away, right? And you acknowledge that when if we say
Sure.
shift the question from free will to schizophrenia, right? So so the position that just merely being able to ask a question about a phenomena necessarily implies that that phenomena exists doesn't seem to stand up.
Can I make right decisions and wrong decisions in my life?
Yeah, sure.
And who makes those decisions?
Well, that's a very good question. Is there a you that is intrinsic?
I'm making those decisions.
Right. Okay.
Me
And
personally.
what are you?
An individual, a person
No,
with a
no,
mind,
no.
and a body,
Right,
and a
okay.
soul.
Let me rephrase the question.
The ego.
Because the what question can be a bit abstract. Where in your body is the essence that is you located?
I like this line that Shiva does.
Well, to be honest, I know it only because I feel it.
Right. Yeah. But where in your body is the essence that is you? Like if I cut your hand off, is the essence that is you located in your hand?
No.
Okay. What about if I cut your leg off?
Nope.
What about if I remove your lungs?
Nope.
Or your brain?
Well,
Is the
it's
essence that
probably
is you located in your brain?
Probably more so. There probably is something in my brain that actually makes the
This is
scary concept in my body.
Right.
This
but
is
what
the
I'm
ship
trying to-
argument, isn't it? You're making the ship argument.
I'm making
Oh, you mean your father?
I'm
Your father's
making
ship.
a no intrinsic self argument. So what I'm arguing is that the idea that there is an essence, like a thing that makes me me, doesn't exist. And
Wait, have
that
you heard of the
and
ship
that
argument?
the
Yeah,
ship of
your
Theseus.
grandfather's boat. Your
Yeah,
your
the idea that
grandfather's
if you
boat.
replace one board of a ship every
Yeah, no.
day, and eventually
This
the
isn't
ship is constructed
yeah,
completely of new
yeah.
boards, is it
Yes,
the original
yes.
new
ship?
shit.
still?
Right, yes.
That's platonic.
This
That's a platonic
this
idea.
isn't that argument. What this is saying, what I'm positing is that if you engage in introspection, when I engage in introspection, right, and I try and locate myself, and those are two separate words, not myself one word. When I try and locate the self, right, I can't. Like the self is not my thoughts. My thoughts rise and fall. They come and go. They're fleeting. There's nothing substantial there that I can
Are you sure?
locate and identify as being the self that is Shiva. The same goes for my emotions. The same goes for my body. So when I examine the psychophysiological organism,
So you're not
what I observe is just a whole bunch of processes that are always in a constant state of flux. And as soon as you try and pin it down and identify it, it's already changed into something else. There's like nothing substantial there.
Would you disagree with Descartes and the idea of I think therefore I am?
If the I am implies some kind of intrinsic nature, then yes, I would disagree with it.
So
Yeah, I would just argue the inverse of the ship argument then. You are the ship, you're the or a city. You're the collaboration of multiple things.
Right.
In every
No,
single one of my parts, every
again,
single one
that
of my
that
parts
that
was
that
changed.
fails.
Is this like how many
because
grains of
if you-
sand till you make a pile of
Because
sand?
if you
Yeah, but you
take
are
a
the
city,
grains of sand.
so if you take a city, right, and then you examine the city, what you find is that actually the city isn't a thing. It's made up of lots of other smaller things, which are themselves made up of lots of smaller things.
It's a belief system.
Right. So well, yeah, it's a concept that we project onto the world, and then we say this is a thing.
But
is
this
a
also
thing.
assumes no soul.
You
Yes,
reinforce
it also
the city with your
assumes
own
no
beliefs.
soul. Yeah, I
So
think the
if I
soul
was
is just like a
wait,
different
wait,
word for
Shiva,
the self, isn't it?
Shiva, real
Yes.
quick.
Yeah,
If
it's
I
the
was
ego.
part
It's
of
the
a
self.
city,
Yeah.
Well,
if I
sleep
was
is a
part of
thing,
a
and I'm gonna
city,
execute my free will and go
Sorry,
get some. So I'll catch you guys
Sport
later.
brand, you're quiet. Let me turn you
Later,
up.
Jeremy.
have a good one, Jeremy.
See you later, Jeremy. Sorry, what were you saying, Sport brand?
See you, Jeremy.
Okay, Shiva, if I was part of this quote unquote city,
Mhm.
and I had a bunch of other men with me to
Right.
reinforce this idea of the city, would it not
Mhm.
exist?
Not intrinsically.
If we
Like,
fought
and so, and here's the
war,
important thing.
not
What I'm
not if it exists,
denying.
we claim
Right.
if
So
we claim this
Sport
idea
brand.
of
What I'm
city,
denying is an intrinsic ontology. I'm not saying that things don't
that's not what
exist,
I'm not talking about intrinsic at all. I'm
but
talking
I
about
am.
reinforce.
So when I'm denying
think
any
anything
sort
in the
of essence,
Are you?
when I'm denying any sort of essence, what I'm denying is an intrinsic ontology.
I don't think anything in the world actually fits those criteria.
Right. Precisely.
So the idea is
That's my
men
position.
enforce it. Men enforce that idea, and if men can enforce that, then it is actualized.
No.
Why not?
Listen to
not?
what you just said. Listen to what you just said. Men enforce that idea.
Right. Yeah.
Remember the
Well,
first time
how
you
am I
came
wrong?
here, Goon? You're like, what type of philosophy do you talk about? This is the type of stuff I like to talk about.
So it's like, yeah,
It's probably
cities
boring to the
exist.
audience, but
It's like, yeah, cities exist, but cities don't exist as inherent objects independently of other things. They are contingent.
They do if there's enough men behind them to enforce the
Right,
idea.
but no,
that-
they don't, because they require buildings and men and women and
Okay,
people and businesses.
Exactly. No, exactly. You're right. No, that's 100%. But if the idea
Yeah.
is we name a city a thing, and I have many other men that live in my city, and we say
Right.
this city is a thing, and somebody
Yeah.
wants to say no, your city's not a thing. What happens?
So it has a.
Go to war. Go to war.
So
If
it
I
has
win the
a.
war- If I win
Right,
the
yeah,
war,
yeah.
my city exists.
Right, yeah. So it has
It's
a
been going on for
contingent.
thousands of years.
Right, so it has a contingent or a conventional ontology, but you can't say that the city has an
is that not
intrinsic
good enough?
ontology.
Is that not good enough?
Oh,
No.
one day I gotta. Not today.
No,
'cause-
it's not. Not for
today because we
me.
don't have
No.
time. But have you heard the contingency argument for God, Shiva?
No. What's that? Shall I look it up?
I think that's what it's called. Hold on, let me look.
I looked up the transcendental argument for God the other day. That seems like a big bucket of bullshit, doesn't it?
It's not my favorite. It's a lot. It's a lot of Orthodox guys'
It's a
favorite.
good argument, bro. What the fuck?
It's a good argument, but it's not. It's not like my go-to. But
It's not the best. but
okay,
it's not
so
bad either.
so Shiva, put it simply, do you believe that if you have a cup of water and you set it on a table and you walk out of the room, does that cup of water still exist?
Yeah, sure.
But there's no observer to perceive the cup.
Right, but I hope you're not about to make some sort of quantum woo argument here.
No, I'm about to say that there's always an observer, and it's God. That's why the cup exists.
Right? Can you demonstrate that?
There's a lot more to it. You would not say that the cup stops
Yeah.
existing when there's not an observer to perceive it. So,
But I would argue that the cup never existed in the first place.
What?
Because it doesn't have an intrinsic existence, right? It doesn't have an intrinsic ontology.
If you observed it,
what's existence then? So now we're at the semantics of existence. Like,
that's why.
You know, to be.
it's
Like,
physical.
so,
You can
like-
touch it, taste it, smell it.
Yeah.
See it.
Well, can you
It's-
though? Can you though, Josh? Let's break
Yeah,
this
you
down.
can.
Let's take one sense, vision, right? Let's really simplify it, right? One sense. Okay. So when we look at an object, I'm looking at a cup on my desk right now. Okay. So what is actually happening? What's happening is there is an object in the world, as far as I can tell. Light bounces off the object, enters my
I just
eye.
want to warn you. Now I'm paying attention, and I'm gonna start debating you again.
I know. Now he's
Right,
about to
it-
tell us about the two heads thing.
Right. It impacts against my retina, where an upside down image is on the retina. The rods and the cones take the upside down image and then they turn it into a code. That
Very
code is sent along the optic fucking nerve to the visual cortex of the brain, where the brain recreates a model of the object. So and the same can be said for every single sense.
Recreates
So
a model
we-
of what?
No, not
of
necessarily.
the object that is in the world. But the point that I
So
am
the
making,
object that exists.
hang on, Josh, no.
Okay, keep going.
Let me make the
Keep
argument.
going. Keep going.
Right. So we literally do not see the world. We only ever perceive the mental recreations. It's the only thing we can.
But what are
perceive.
we perceiving?
Who knows?
The world, the thing.
Were all perceptions false?
So the image that's in our brain may not be physical.
You know, we can verify perceptions, right? We have we have multiple perceivers of our objective reality, right?
Yeah, I'm not denying.
So
objective
if
reality.
it's all in the mind, is everybody just sharing a delusion, bro?
Yes.
That's
They
a.
are?
s-
So
This,
if everybody shares
this is
delusion, that
solipsist,
means it's
Shiva.
still a fact, bro. Yeah,
No.
it's a
I
stupid
mean
opinion, bro.
I mean I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying the cup doesn't exist.
But I
I'm just
can't
saying
falsify that nothing
I'm just.
exists.
Yeah, so
I'm-
then,
I'm-
so
well,
then it
hang on,
defeats your
Josh,
argument
I'm not
because then it
saying.
does exist.
I'm not saying.
Yeah, but then it does exist.
Listen. I'm not saying that there isn't a cup in the world. All
You
I'm
said
saying,
the cup never existed.
You said it's only in the mind, bro. You're
Intrinsically.
contradicting yourself. No, you're contradicting
the
yourself.
cup has no intrinsic ontology. It is contingent upon various
Oh.
factors.
Right. It's
But what
contingent
I
on
am
an
saying-
observer.
Yeah,
That's
but
and this is the
but-
contingency argument. So if there's no
Right.
observer there, does the cup still okay, if you don't want to use the word exist, is the cup still there in the physical world if there's no observer to perceive it?
as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware.
Yes. And so the point is that there
what
is
is
an
a cup?
observer. There is an observer. That observer is God. So that's
No,
how
you,
the
no,
cup
no, no,
can
no, no.
stay.
You can't just make the assertion. You need to prove it.
Well, my proof is if there was nothing to if
You're
there
the
was
one
no
asserting.
if there was no observer and no perception, then nothing would exist.
Well, again, you need to demonstrate that. You can't just make the assertion.
If you are saying how we perceive
Well, you just
reality
made
is
the
via
assertion that
our
the cup doesn't
mind, the
exist.
imprint within the mind,
Like we're in the
then I can
Matrix now.
presuppose that
Okay,
that's
look,
the fundamental building blocks of reality, bro.
Listen. Like I'm not using the word intrinsic as just a throwaway word. It is important in my argument.
Oh,
No, well, you're just using it because it's
Right?
fancy.
Like I'm not denying that things exist conventionally. Yes, a
What the
cup has a
idea-
conventional contingent
What the
existence,
idea is,
right?
if
I
I
can
observe, if I
like, but what
observe
I'm saying is, it doesn't have an intrinsic ontology. It's like
Are
you
you- are
can't
you
just
sure
ignore
about
the word intrinsic.
Are you sure about that?
No, but
I'm not sure
the
about anything.
the existence of
beforehand.
the cup is contingent on an observer. So if there's no one around to see the cup, does the cup still exist? If you would say yes, then I would
No, it's
say
just
how.
like another transfer to another debate argument. He's making the chair argument. There's like no
Yeah.
strict definition of a chair. A chair could be anything that you're sat upon. But we all have an idea of what the concept of what a chair is. But it's not strictly defined.
Yeah, but I think he's saying the chair doesn't even exist.
Fallacy. That's the
I'm
whole
saying that
chair
the
idea
chair
is a
doesn't
linguistic
exist
fallacy.
intrinsically. Come
No,
on, don't
no.
strawman
You're
me.
right. I agree. It exists contingently on an
Yeah,
observer.
agreed. Well, I mean, I'm not sure that that's just.
No.
I'm not sure
No.
that that's the contingency that requires the chair to exist, but I'd need to think about that for a bit.
Well,
No
a chair is
contingency.
a linguistic fallacy, right? So if you're sitting on something, I can say
Yeah.
I'm sitting in a chair right now. Describe to me what the chair I'm sitting in.
Right.
That's where you get subjective truth, because it's just a
Right.
word fallacy. It's not actually. It's not
Right, but
actually
when you-
true. Like, the truth is, I am sitting in a chair. That's an objective truth. The subjective truth is, what is the chair made of? What does the chair look like?
Well, what is the chair?
Oh, this is just mental
Like, it's
masturbation
the same
right now.
question. It's the same question that I
That's what
asked you.
philosophy is, Chris.
It's the same
No, but this is
question,
proper.
Brand, that I asked you about yourself, right? What is yourself? What
Hey,
is the self?
What I am? I'm a human being.
This is off topic, but it kind of has
You know,
to do with
you know what the
perception.
self is? The self is the perceiver of reality, bro. There you go. There's the fucking
Josh,
answer.
whenever I first joined your stream, like one of the first couple times I was here, basically, if you go down to a very scientific and mathematical level, nothing but science and math exists, and everything else is created by people to cope with shit.
Well, and that's where the
Like,
transcendental argument comes in: is that if math
No,
exists,
the world is not created by people. That's
If you
also
wanna get to
ridiculous.
that level of idea.
I didn't
it's
say the
all-
world was created by people.
Hold on. So geocentrism is based.
Yeah, it is based, bro. How did everybody use that shit for thousands of years and map the stars and the planets and all that shit, and then fucking what's his name? Fuckface in the
No,
16th
actually, I'll take it
century.
farther. I'm gonna say Josh
Copernicus, no?
Josh
Yeah.
centricism.
God damn the invention of telescopes, eh?
I'm saying Josh centricism.
Oh yeah, but they did all that.
I'm the center
back in
of the
day.
universe.
You've gone so
That is
far.
not something shit, bro.
Josh, that philosophically speaking,
I'm right.
That might not be such a stupid argument
It's
if
not.
you take the view that the universe is infinite, because then
It's
wherever you are
infinite and it's
standing-
based off of my perception. So I
Right,
am
so-
the center
so-
of my universe.
So wherever you are standing in an infinite plane could be conceived as the center of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we are all the center of our own universes.
There's that concept was actually explored in a second edition D&D campaign called Planescape. That very concept of wherever you are is the center of.
This is
Yeah. Wherever
just getting kinda goofy.
wherever
The
the
universe
observer
began
is
at a
the
singular
center
point.
of their universe to them.
Yeah.
That's just, like wherever the Big Bang happened is the center of the universe. That's like there can be something that happens infinitely and it starts at a certain point. Like just because
Well, if
something's
there are
infinite
multiple times.
doesn't mean it's infinite in every direction. Like
Well,
infinites can be aimed.
okay,
Mm,
T equals 0, right? And T is the idea of the whole universe coming into fruition.
if
Explain that.
if it's infinite in every direction, then there's not unequal infinites. Like,
Well, there are different forms of infinities, though.
Yeah, exactly.
There are
The
different types of
infinities can be larger or smaller than each other.
no,
Like
then
if
that
something's multiplying by
contradicts
5
the idea of
into
infinite. How can one infinite be
if
larger than another infinite?
all right, let's say
because there are
something's
different
multiplying
systems.
by 5. Let's say something's multiplying by 5 into infinitum, and something else is multiplying by 10 into infinitum. The one multiplying by 10 will be larger at a faster rate than the one multiplying by 5.
But it
They'll still
doesn't
be going
matter because
infinitely.
they're both infinite.
I get what
It matters at the starting point to the final point.
You explain that very poorly. The idea is from 1 to infinity is less than 0 to 1.
Oh,
So 0 to 1 is a bigger infinity than 1 to infinity. It's the same idea as if two people are in a race and one person can half the distance, while one person runs the whole distance.
Well, or it's like two trees grow next to each other, one's skinnier than the other one's thicker than the other. You wouldn't say that the skinnier one is the same size as the thicker one.
If I can finish real quick, the person who can half the distance. So like let's say two people in a race and they run and one person can half the distance every time. Once they get to the finish line, they're gonna have to half that.
Well, they
up
would
and-
never get to the finish line.
Exactly. The person who's running the whole way can. The person who's having it all the time is never gonna actually finish. So that's where the difference is. So like the 0 to 1 infinity is much larger than 1 to infinity. That's just a weird thing in mathematics. Do I understand that?
Yeah, I don't even believe in physical infinites. So because of this right here.
This you have a soul, and the soul is infinity. The matter cannot be created nor destroyed. So there's a certain thing about all of
But
us.
the soul isn't matter, is it? I thought it was
Yes.
immaterial.
Yes, it is.
Is that
Yes.
is that a commonly held view in theology that the soul has matter? Has
No,
mass?
it's it should be a common held view in
Yeah,
physics.
the soul is metaphysical. So there's no. So I said there's no physical infinites. So I don't know about the soul being infinite. I don't know what that means, but the soul is metaphysical. So infinite.
Here's an interesting experiment.
Experiment
Here's an
to the body.
Here's an
Yes,
interesting
there is.
experiment that you could all
Mind,
try.
the soul, and the body.
Here's an interesting experiment that you could all try sometime. Maybe sit down, close your eyes, and then try and find the edge of your mind.
What do you mean by edge?
Yeah. Good question. Where is it?
Yeah.
I mean, you got a good point. You got a good point with that.
I'm trying to do it right now, and I keep going farther.
There is no edge.
I agree with that. Are we not men? Subjective truth is my favorite color is blue. This is why I say opinions. Well, opinions are just preferences. Otherwise, opinions are either just true or false.
Well, there is a multitude to the idea of truth. Right? There's truth with a capital T, and there's truth with a lowercase t, and then there's the idea of axiom. Right? So axioms are always true, always. Capital T truths are mostly involved in our own personal experience. Lowercase truths are things that are mostly linguistic misnomers. Right? So I could say, like again, it goes back to the idea. I'm sitting in a chair. No one knows what kind of chair I'm sitting in. I could be sitting in a lazy boy. I could be sitting in a folding chair. I could be sitting in a wooden chair. I could be sitting in a lot of things. We all understand what a chair is. We don't understand like the specific idea of what the chair.
And what you're calling a chair, if I saw it, I might be like, "That's not a chair. That's a dang ottoman."
Yeah, I could be sitting on a stool. I could be sitting on a stump. I could have a wooden stump underneath me right now and say this is my chair, because a chair is just
Well,
something
kind
to
of.
sit.
Because what you're saying is
Oh,
like just like directly contradicting each other. Like it's
no,
like
that's where the idea of a lowercase truth contradicts itself, right? Because it's
Giant
like
rhino breakdown walls.
the fact of the matter is, I can make a blatant statement. No, I'm sorry, a universal statement, but yet you don't know what specific statement that I'm actually making. So it's a lowercase truth. It's a truth of the lowercase t, right? It's not a capital T truth. And then on top of that, there's ideas of axioms, which are beyond truth, right? If I said the sky is blue, could you say that it's not? I mean, of course, sometimes.
I mean, if the sun is rising, it might be orange or yellow or
sometimes
purple
it's black,
or.
sometimes
If it's overcast, it might be grey.
it might be gray, right?
I just
But,
hear
like,
people misusing opinion all the time. I hate when people preface what they say with "in my opinion," and then they start to say something, and I'm just like,
those are lowercase truths. Those are truths with a lowercase t.
yeah, in my opinion, 2 + 2 = 5. No, you're just wrong. That's not an opinion.
I wonder if, do you know, I bet you there's a mathematical system where 2 + 2 = 5.
Well, there are.
Yeah,
There are.
Orwellian math.
Yeah, there are. But in the context of saying 2 + 2, it doesn't give you enough description on what it means. So if I say 2 + 2,
Hey, I'm working.
2.3 + 2.5.
I'm planning someday. I'm gonna make a video about how shoot, now I can't remember his name. O'Brien is the hero of 1984. O'Brien's actually the
Is that because you like order and authority?
yeah, it's like an authoritarian. O'Brien is the based one, and what's his name? Wilson or Wilford or whatever, and Julia are degenerate scum.
So that means you're pro empire, right? Down with the rebels. Down
Well,
with Luke
no,
Skywalker.
because I think Big Brother are kind of douchey too, but O'Brien is just the guy that's just doing his job.
Yeah, so you'd be pro Darth Vader, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I got Light Vader. Look at my Lego Light Vader. This is Jedi.
Darth Vader.
Jedi
Darth
Vader.
Was the hero.
You can't see my
Darth
camera,
Vader was
but
the hero of the whole Star Wars. I mean, that was the whole pre understanding of that whole movie, right? Like Darth Vader was the hero.
Darth Vader's Darth is the boss.
He threw Palpatine off the bridge.
Yeah, Winston was a degen, and Julia was way worse. They were nasty. They said they would kill their family and friends to protect the Brotherhood and just keep having sex with each other. Bunch of degens.
I'm unfamiliar. What was it? Is that?
It's 1984. It's
the book. I got
yeah.
you.
I've not read 1984.
And
I've read a couple of his other books. I've read Animal Farm and a book of his essays.
Dostoevsky is probably one of the greatest authors ever to exist, to be honest.
I tried reading.
I've never even read. I've been listening to Crime and Punishment on audiobook, and it's a tough.
Yeah, it's dense.
It's dense, and the problem is not so much that it's dense; it's that all the damn Russian names I can't track the characters.
Oh yeah, no, that's a pain in the ass, to be honest.
Smolishnikov and Boshnalichnanov and Dishtakovadosky and Dostoevsky and
Dystopolovsky.
Dyskopolovsky and Komiskanovsky. It's so hard.
Has anyone on panel read Shakespeare?
Yeah, Shakespeare's
Yeah, Shakespeare's phenomenal. He actually.
No, you shouldn't do that, bro. That's a hate crime. You shouldn't shake queers, bro.
I want to get a version of Crime and Punishment where we replace all the names with like John and Steve and Chris.
Yeah, that'd be
Chris?
phenomenal. Yo, Rick.
Hey, I'm not in this, bro.
Well, write it. Write an adaptation like a stage play or a movie.
I'd probably get an AI to do it.
Yeah, I can help you out. With that. Crazy.
Like ask an AI, can you write Crime and Punishment but replace all the Russian names with American names?
What?
That'd actually be like so nice. That'd be
It would
great.
be epic. It'd be so much easier to read.
Like,
Or Gulag Archipelago, same problem.
Yep. Exactly.
Who's making noises? Is someone quacking like a duck?
That's probably my brother does stuff like
it
that.
might be
sometimes.
clicking my mouse.
I don't know, but I gotta go to bed, guys. We got a fight card starting at 4:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, no, stop licking your bean, bro. Don't be like this, bro. Why are you like this, bro?
All right, Chris, you're gonna have to go live, mate.
Go
What?
live,
Who?
Chris.
Don't tell me how to live my life, bro.
Come on, Chris.
Do
you,
it.
You know you want to.
Do it. Open
No,
up the
bro.
panel.
No,
do it.
seriously. Seriously, right
Do it.
now it's 4:00. It's 4:00 Saturday, and since Thursday, I have 3 hours of sleep in.
Really?
I've been out for like 3
Okay.
days, bro. I'm not going live, bro.
And fucking lay off the amphetamines, man. What are you doing?
Well, it's
I don't do drugs, bro.
it's
It was a
7:30
joke.
Saturday. I've been awake since 8 p.m. Thursday. Well, no, I
I
slept
did
for 2
some-
hours. I took a 2-hour nap.
Shiva, I
God,
did
you lot are
something
all
worse. I
mental.
worked in the film industry. It's way worse than drugs. I fucked up my brain,
Okay.
so now I can't sleep normally anymore.
I worked all night, and then I did a VK, and then I slept for 2 hours, and then I did another VK, and
That I don't think micro sleeping is very good for you. Like I think you need at
No.
least.
No.
I know that's why I want to get a good. I want to get a good, nice chunk, and I want to watch the whole fight card tomorrow.
I saw this guy on Joe Rogan who gave it a good endorsement.
What?
Micro
Yeah.
sleeping.
Well, I've seen a lot of dumbasses.
I
on
love
Joe.
it. I do it all the time. I never macro sleep. I
I mean, what about that
even
guy
said
who
he had a
the?
degree.
Didn't he have some guy on who was proposing some sort of conspiracy theory involving mushrooms that he didn't want to get into?
Well, there is a
Yeah, he
conspiracy
said
theory.
the portobellos like give you cancer or something, and if you let the
cannot
information out, they
talk
were gonna
about
come
that.
and get him. Big Portobello was gonna take him out.
They will come
Oh,
after.
yeah, big Portobello, dude. That guy's great.
He did not say they are poison.
Huh?
And everyone's terrified to talk about it.
That
And then
is not
I
what
was
he
like,
said.
I wonder what this is about. So I Googled it, and it's like allegedly portobello mushrooms. It's like right on Google. Like it wasn't a big secret.
How do you know that was what he was alleging? He didn't make any
He didn't
specifics
talk
about
about
it.
it. Yeah.
I mean, perhaps you're right. Maybe
It
I
could
don't
be
know.
Have you
maybe
seen-
if you heat it at 40 degrees Celsius for 45 minutes, it
They
becomes anthrax.
explode. Yeah, they come the anthrax. Oh, they're making
That
Bro, there's
that's how
a
the Russians.
Mythbusters.
Listen.
There's an interview with Mythbusters, and apparently they tested a myth where you can make like very powerful explosives with common household things, and they scrapped the episode, deleted the footage, and like refused to release it.
Yeah, there used to be a book called The Anarchist Cookbook.
Yeah, have you ever seen the
Yeah, don't you-
Jawbreaker one?
Don't you guys know about the Soviet fungi bombs that they made back in the day, bro?
Soviet
No,
fungi
but I know
bombs?
about the
Actually, yeah.
They were
Soviet.
mind blowing, Shiva. They were mind blowing.
Oh my
stepped
Oh
on
my
it.
God.
god.
Oh, the Soviets invented something mind blowing.
Roasted.
Lord.
Yeah, no.
But my brain still works poorly.
That's a good point. Making explosives is one of my biggest hobbies. So it's like, yeah, I know that. I know that very well.
You know, the Soviets that dropped those mushroom bombs, they were some real fun guys.
Yeah, they were fungi as fuck, bro. I like that.
I see what you did
That's
there.
silly.
I see what you did there, JS.
Man, I used to really enjoy shrooms.
No, they
Shrooms
were
are-
terrible.
Not me.
are
Every
nice.
time I did them, I said I'm
Nothing
never gonna do
better
this again, and then I would end up doing them again.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to eat the whole bag, JS. I bet somebody told you that.
No, that like
yeah,
even when they
it's
said like
normal.
they
You
say
seem
take
like one of
an
those
eighth.
bastards that ate the whole
Here,
bag.
take an eighth, bruh, and then I'd be on the
No,
toilet
you-
for 2 hours.
I was hanging out with this one girl I was dating, and we had one of her buddy came over, and they gave us all shrooms. We were supposed to like trip out, and he handed me a quarter, and it was supposed to be for all of us, and I just threw it in my mouth. They're like, yo, what are you doing? And I was like, I don't know, wasn't that for me? And they're like, no, that was for everybody. And I was like, oh
Oh shit!
Like,
And then
so-
they're like, "Well, there ain't no turning back now. Get ready.
Yeah, it started raining. It started
Get ready for the
raining, and I
next
started-
14 hours."
Bro, I started tripping real hard, and I was like, "Yo, I gotta get out of here. I have to leave. I have to go back to my house." So I drove home, and
And
it
you
started
can't
raining.
stop it. You can't
Yeah, and
stop it.
Yo, it hit me real hard, and it was raining real hard. So I rolled down all my windows in my car, so I had like an inch of rain in my floorboards. By the time I got home, I was just tripping out of my mind. I thought I was gonna drown in my car, and the girl called me.
Damn.
She's like, "Are you doing okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing fine." But I was tripping real hard. I was tripping so hard. I was like, "Yo, I gotta take a nap and get over this. This is crazy." It was bad. It was real bad. It was real bad.
All right, nobody's streaming.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I'm streaming.
You're dreaming.
Oh, and I see Elder Lion mentioned something about a debate. If you want to do a debate, bro, I'm more than happy. I'd actually like to moderate some debates because I'm generally quite neutral because I fuck around with both sides. Like, I will be fair in a debate if I moderate for people. So I would actually like to do that sometime.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm always down for that.
I'd be down for debate.
I don't
I'll
know
be
what
the
he wants
hillbilly
to
common
debate.
sense
Does he want to debate free will? 'Cause I already got all that stuff on deck.
No, I don't know. I just
down
checked in chat.
I think he was talking about free will.
Okay. Well, but I
mean,
think he
I've-
was challenging somebody else.
Oh, well, whatever. I don't care.
No, he was challenging. But yeah, I'll do it. If you Algaline, if you're still there, I'll do it, bro.
Do you mean tonight? Oh yeah, tonight. Yeah. 4:30 today. The fight card starts. And it's kind of
You
a
guys are
whack
so lucky.
card, but
No, it's not.
you're the one who told me it was a whack card. You said they always
Yeah,
screw
but you're-
Strickland on the undercard.
Yeah, but that's just because you guys are gonna cry tomorrow because he's gonna lose again, bro. But that's
No, because
like
he's
obvious.
fighting in Australia again, and they hate him in Australia. So he need and it's gonna
Yeah,
go
bro.
to
Obviously,
decision.
the South African, they're gonna love the South African way more.
Those
Yo,
damn
Strickland
Aussie
wins.
judges and the Aussie media, damn commies, they're gonna rob Strickland again if it goes to decision. He needs to knock out Duplessis in the third round.
Bro, you're already coping for your guy before the fights even happen, bro.
Oh
Come
shit! Is
on.
tomorrow
Come
already
on.
the Duplessis rematch?
Come on, bro.
No, today, and
Today?
like,
Oh yeah. I forgot it's fucking the next
Yeah.
day already.
yeah, it's sun's up.
Damn.
Unreal, goon.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for having us on, Josh. It was very enjoyable
Yeah.
speaking with all of you.
Hi, Shiva.
I'm glad
you
you've
as
been
well.
coming
You as
around
well,
lately.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when I have the time, you know, sure, it's very enjoyable. But sometimes,
it's
you
always
know,
fun talking to you, Shiva.
life keeps lifing, right? You know.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
you make
comes
time.
first.
Well said. Well said.
Hey, Shiva, you make time to come yell at people on the internet, bro. Where's your priorities?
My priorities are David comes first. And the rest of you can go and get fucked.
Fair enough.
Boo. Boo.
I wish.
Yo, Shiva, I hope you have a great day.
Cheers, sport fans. You too.
Thank you. You as well.
Yo, Shiva, have fun, man.
Yeah,
I
Shiva,
will
have a
endeavour
good one,
to,
dude.
Goon. Yeah. All right, laters.
By the way, your
Later.
name's upside down.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up, Sport Brand. You're always welcome
Thank
too.
you much.
Don't
JS,
make
you're the
yourself a
man.
stranger.
No, JS, you're the man. Thank you much.
Yeah, bye, sports brand.
All the rest of you guys are always here. So
Sports ready.
I'm always here with
Yeah.
it, but and
Where's
then
Jalen?
I'm always here even when I'm not here.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think Strickland gets put away. I think Strickland's out by like round 2 or 3.
Yeah,
dude.
Dude,
I
Drickus
hope
is
you're
good,
wrong, but
bro. Drickus is good, bro.
Strickland's gonna take it. Strickland's gonna put Duplessis down.
that's what
Nah,
I'm. That's
nah,
what I'm
King,
hoping
nah.
for.
Strickland,
If he beats
Strickland-
Duplessis, it's going to be by the 5th round by decision.
No, he's gonna put him down.
Yeah. But I'm aiming
Yeah,
to.
Drickus is gonna put him down.
I'm aiming to start the
Iron
stream
Hands
at
on
4:30.
Strickland.
as soon as the early card starts, my time, 4:30 Mountain Time, is when I should. I'm aiming to start the stream. I might end up a little late at like 5 or something, but
No, you better not be.
yeah,
I'm done.
we're gonna get the whole early card, the prelim card, and the main event. So
Remember, if you're late for UFC fight streams, that means you're a cock, right? I learned that from Andrew.
Yep.
I didn't know that was a thing, but okay.
Yep.
All right.
100% factual information I spread.
Just don't be a cock, bro.
All
Don't
right.
be a cock, Josh. Don't be a cock, bro.
4:30 is the goal. But
It is Chris Lestrange, you know.
that means I got to get some sleep.
Yeah.
So thanks for coming up, guys. I'm gonna jump out.
Yeah, thanks much. Have a good one.
Later.
Thanks for having me, JS. I'm out.
Are you crazy and goon?
Take care, bro.
Daddy Joe,
Congrats
King.
again, guys.
Later, guys. All right, chat. That was fun. Cool day today. I knew this was going to be a good weekend. We got a dub on the VK earlier in the day. I felt confident we had the second one in the bag, but then Elder Lion had to make me do a free will debate, which I knew I was going to lose even if I won. But it's cool Stepfire won. So me and Stepfire both got our first wins today. I'm excited to see what my VK character looks like. We got the raid, so that was all good. Thank you everybody for the super chats. Between the $30 in super chats and the 150 in the VK, we did good today. We did real good today. We'll have a little goal tomorrow, but we did good today. So I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Let me see if there's anybody I can send you over to that I know that's streaming. Chris isn't streaming. Let me check the redirect. Check your net. Caldy's streaming. No, he's over. I think his stream is over. Hold on, let me check real quick. I got to close all these windows. I have 1,000 windows open. This happens every time I do one of these long streams. I got stuff about pit bulls. Did you know 50% of the pit bulls in America are currently up for sale or adoption because owners don't want them? Caldy's stream is over. See, I don't know why it shows me people that aren't actually live. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Yeah, there's nothing going on. So I don't have anywhere to send you guys. Let me refresh real quick and check it. See if it changes. 1 second. No, it's the same thing when I refresh. All right, I don't know anybody who's streaming. So no raid, but I'm gonna head out. God bless everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you today at 4:30. I'm gonna get some sleep. We got big fight night tonight. What is it? UFC 319. So I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Peace.